the masters. I'm not going to go against the masters. You know what I would do? I would go for the one-day special and 2 pick and mixes. And then I would have the natural red, the natural yellow added as well as and then added the pearl, the silver, and the white. Yeah, no, I put 2 of them. And then you can flexify them because you are going for the one-day special. So, of course, you cannot do that. By the way, we do have queues on the phone. So if you have got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets. All right, now Matthew, so ready?
Nice and dry. And to put a finishing touch, I want to use a craft knife for this. Now, it's kind of something that obviously I guess a lot of people watching these shows will have a nice sharp craft knife, or even like a Swiss Army type knife would be great for this. Obviously being a bit careful because it's quite sharp, but it's really good to add light because watercolour paper is a cotton paper. It's very thick. It's 140 pound or 300 gram, and if we can see this painting here of these trees, if you look close at the branches, the white on the branches, the snow that's settled, is actually done with a craft knife. And it's actually scraped off. Now on this picture it'd be lovely to go across the top of the fence post to capture a natural look to a bit of settled snow, can you see? And it's literally just kind of scraping off. And I've been scraping my paintings for a long time and I've never gone through to the other side, so don't worry about that. I think it's a bit of a fear people have. Yeah,
I would have like the fear of, perforating the paper too much.
Even a bit of barbed wire. With snow on, you know what I mean? Yeah. That little bit of a scratch. It's quite effective, isn't it, really? And it works nice. It's just a sharp knife. It's a sharp knife. And you can use this any way you want to. I could scrape across here. Look. It makes a beautiful sound. It makes your teeth itch, but you can bring it in and it basically adds light. And against the darkness of this picture, because this painting compared to the one that we did on the first show is a lot darker, but that's all part of the fun of doing the shows. It gives you that opportunity to see the differences. And having the darkness here on this picture, it's given us a wonderful canvas for scraping away light, catching the fields, streaming across, and it really makes a wonderful, effective picture. And I always like to take away the tape at the end because I have stuck this to a board, a wooden board. If you've gone for the watercolour block, of course, you don't have to do that. It's already stuck. Or as lots of people do is they peel it off and stick it to a board anyway. It's kind of your choice. It's kind of your choice. Yeah. Or you can work on just the paper.
Yeah, there's so many options.
That's giving us a wonderful high contrast picture.
Yeah, I love that.
Nice dramatic picture.
It is
really
absolutely. I love it. I love it. Well, I'm yet to see one of your paintings that I don't love. So thank you so much, Matthew, for showing that. Now, of course, remember to check out your baskets, especially if it's for the one-day special. Of course, your one-day special, over 60% of the stock has gone. And remember, once it's gone, it's gone. You are getting 4 paints, the 3 brushes, the DVD, and of course the paper, 5 sheets of that amazing watercolor. Now we have got seconds to go, Matthew, but I know we want to give another mention to the SAAA membership. Okay,
yeah. So just very briefly, it's a year's membership, and don't forget, if you join via the craft store link on the website, you get £55 worth of brushes as well.
Don't add it to your baskets. Click through the description. Matthew, a pleasure as always. You're back at 8, 12, and 4 tomorrow. We'll look forward to it, but stay tuned. There's lots more.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Good morning, everybody. Yes, the first live hour of the day. What day is it today? It's Friday, isn't it? The end of the week again. Where's this week gone? Well, I'm delighted to say I'm working with a guest I've never worked with before. So we're going to introduce her right now, and her name is Dina. You've probably seen her before. If you haven't, do make sure you stay tuned for this hour. Very good morning, Dina. How are you doing?
Good morning. Great. Lovely to be here with you today.
Oh, this is the first of 2 hours actually today,
Yep.
isn't it?
We're on again at 11 with our paint pouring, which is a completely different craft. Very different, also very good fun.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Yeah.
I really can't wait for that. Let's have a look what we've got on offer, though. This is such an interesting show. Now, we've got the ultimate bundle for you, first of all. Now, there are 90 sheets here. Let me just show you some of these. I mean, the colours, Dina, are absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are 120 GSM. And you've got 250 GSM card as well. So, of course, having paper and card, Dina, opens up so many options when it comes to our crafting.
Yeah, you've got so much potential with these. So you've got the 60 sheets of the 120 GSM, and then you've got the variety pack in there as well, which, as from the name, has a variety of different weights of papers and cards. And you've got a craft at the back, which I think something like 470 microns, something like that. So you've got a really good mix of your papers and card in there.
Amazing. I'm just feeling the surface of these. They feel quite glossy, the card stock.
We've got some really lovely satin finishes in there. We've got some gloss finish as well. And then we've got the uncoated, which is the 120 GSM
Brilliant.
that you've got.
Can we do things like putting the cardstock through our embossing folders? Will they emboss beautifully as well?
Yeah, absolutely. We've used them in a number of our cards that we've got here today. Through the embossing folder, through your digital cutter, things like that work beautifully, and they make amazing cards. I think they're beautiful.
Do you know, they are stunning. So many different colours here. The effects are just beautiful. Something for all seasons as well. Look at this. I love that, with a little bauble on it. How cute is that bauble? But it works so well, doesn't it, with the papers. Beautiful colours, as I say. Look at the blue. That is gorgeous. £7 saving on this bundle. That's a really good saving, I've got to say. £31.97. 904111 is the item number. If you're loving what you're seeing, this is the one to go for sure, because you are getting everything there. But we do have other options for you as well. We do have the papers on their own. So if you want just the papers, or if maybe you're going for the ultimate and you want the extras of the papers, then this is a great option again. Now, oh, this is the variety pack I'm just hearing.
That one's your standard pack, paper pack.
This one. Right, okay, we'll bring the details up. There we are, 30 sheets, 10 designs in total, $14.99 is the price on this one. So you've got a bit of everything in this one as well then, Dina?
Yeah, so that's your gloss, your satin finish, some of the craft in there. That one, you've got a really great mix of different finishes, different weights. If you want to play around with different things, that's your one to go for.
It is lovely to have a bundle with so many different varieties in there.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you a few more of these actually. I know we've got them fanned out at the front, but let me just peel away some of these so you can have a really good look. Now there's 10 different designs in this one. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
Wow. 3 of each, 10 different designs, 3 of each. Those colours again, the pinks, the teals, the blues. Absolutely beautiful.
You've got a really great mix of colours in there. We've tried to kind of cater to everything. Really nice pack to go for with all your different finishes as well.
And we've got some lovely samples of some little flowers here as well, and I like those because you've mixed the marble effect with the plainer colours as well, which works really, really well.
Really effective on those. They're really cute. If you're decorating a little space, want to make a little crafty kind of addition, they're really, really nice.
I like the yellow one. Very nice indeed. So if you want to go for the variety pack, details are there for you, 035891, only $14.99. Now we can go to the papers. So if you want to go for the papers individually or as an add-on, if you're going for something else, you can still go for this one. It's another bundle with 30 sheets. Now there's 10 designs again, 3 of each, all at 120 GSM. Only $11.99 for these. Wow.
It's a really, really great pack, priced really well. I think they're beautiful. You've got a huge variety of designs, great colours, and they're all your 120 GSM. So they're really nice, especially if you want to stamp on top of or things like that. Because they've not got that coating, they'll take inks and paints really well.
Beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. We've got lots of samples around actually, Dina. I love in the frame. I'm just going to pick this one up because if you just want to make a piece of art for the wall, it doesn't need anything else, does it?
No, they're really beautiful and simple just by themselves in a frame.
I love that. I can imagine 4 of those all together on one wall, or maybe in a row rather than in a square.
Exactly.
And if you wanted to add further embellishments, you could do.
Absolutely.
I mean, cutting butterflies and things out with the marble paper
you've
would
got a
look
box
great.
frame there as well, so you've kind of got the thickness inside the frame to add some 3D effects, add some butterflies, add some embellishment, things like that.
Beautiful.
You've got the
I really
space
do
to
like
put
that.
them.
Wow, what a great price, $11.99. 512-162 is the item number. So we've got lots available if you want something that's ready to work with. But what if you want to achieve something like this yourself? Well, we can offer that as well because we've got a marbling kit for you. Now, this is intriguing. Hopefully we're going to see this in demonstration, then, Dina.
We're going to do a demonstration and talk the way through the process, start to finish, and see what we use all of the items in there for. But in there you've got your marbling tray, you've got the marbling combs, you've got all of the supplies that you need for your water and your paper, and it also comes with the free gift of some polycotton to marble onto. It's pre-prepared, so you can marble straight onto it, so you can have a go at paper and fabric because it comes with your papers as well and the brushes, and the booklet as well, which is amazing. Gives you great advice start to finish and talks you way through how to make each of the different designs.
And the polycotton's a really good weight as well.
It's
You know, this is a wonderful kit. You can achieve so much, can't you? Now, we have got this on Flexi as well. That means if you're going for this kit and you're going for any of the papers, maybe you want to have a little bit of both. Make some yourself, also create with something that's already pre-prepared for you. Then, of course, you can split the cost of anything else that you put in the basket. Item number for the kit is 190943. Now, maybe you've already bought the kit in the past because Dina has been here before. Maybe you want to stock up. So we've got the polycotton drill for you next. Again, it's the same, isn't it? It's the same thickness, the same weight.
Yeah, pre-prepared with the alum so that you can marble straight onto it. There's absolutely nothing you need to do. It's cut to the size that it'll fit into your tray. It's pre-prepared. And the one that you're holding there is a little pouch, actually, with a piece of polycotton that I did here on the craft store a couple of weeks ago.
Did you?
Yeah, so that's what you can do with your piece of A4. It's a really good sized pouch as well, so there's a lot of potential with those.
Do you know, it is fantastic quality when it comes to the polycotton. I love that effect. Isn't that clever? Only $11.99 if you want to go for this top-up kit. Perhaps if you're going for the starter kit, the marbling kit itself, and then go for these as well while you can. You can split the cost once again because if you're going for that kit, you've already got that flexi basket open. 256729 is the item number if you want to go for the polycotton. Now, we've got the top-up supplies for you as well. So let's have a look at these. Now, I need to ask you, Gina, What is carrageenan?
So your carrageenan, we mix it with the water, and it's when we come to the demonstration, it'll all make a lot more sense. But we float the paint on top of the thickened water, then to take the print. And all of the prints that are in the paper packs are all originals that we've done ourselves. So that's what you're getting a feel for.
Got you.
You need the supplies, and they're the consumables that if you go for the complete kit, that's what you're going to use up. And if you want to keep going, they're the only things really that you'd need to add, you know, aside from just your paints and things like that. They're the things that you need to add to thicken up your water for your paints to float. And then the alum is prepared, goes onto your paper, and it's like the glue for the paint, to keep the paint onto your paper. So that's what you've got in the top-up supplies.
So again, if you're going for that kit, top up while you're there, because you can split the cost on those as well. $34.99, 097609. Now we've done the counter, but we need to see more, don't we? I can't wait for demonstration because I've never worked with Dina before. So Dina, can you show us exactly where we start, please?
Yeah, so one of my favourite things to do with some of the marbled sheets, I love using them for the cards and gifting. I think, how beautiful is this? And you'd spend a lot on sort of gift bags and things in the store, and you can do this with all of the papers from the kit. So this one here used 2 papers from the variety pack, and if you just want to use the one paper, you'll make a little pouch about this size.
Oh,
how sweet are they? And this doesn't require any cutting, just a bit of sort of sticky tape, like double-sided or some glue. Super simple, you can just make them straight out of a piece of A4 paper. Here is one that I've just got started. So it's 2 pieces of paper, and I've just folded over the top so that we have a nice clean edge at the top of the bag. And then I'm just going to fold that one closed and pop some double-sided tape down this edge. I'm a big fan of double-sided tape because you don't need to wait for it to dry or kind of hold it whilst it's sticking. So we just pop that down there. And then take off the backing.
John, just thinking as well, I mean, the papers, the cardstock, the papers, whatever you're using, look absolutely beautiful, just as they are. But also, I imagine them being used as linings inside boxes.
Yeah,
you know,
so
they're making gift boxes as well, not just on the outside, on the inside.
Exactly. So that is how paper marbling started. It was a craft that was used for the innards of books, bookbinding.
That's
so in very
interesting.
traditional books, if you open up the sort of hardback cover, you'd often see an original marbled print. It's now classed as an endangered, kind of dying craft because books aren't being made in the same way.
Oh, we can't have that, Dina,
no,
can we?
so we
need
want
to keep it alive, that's for sure.
And keep
yes,
it going.
make sure you're checking those baskets
so
out.
Absolutely, you might see them kind of inside things as well as outside.
Yeah.
But they do the talking, really. You can do some really gorgeous sort of simple designs, and the papers do the talking. Now that I've closed that up, I'm just going to fold it up from the base. And this part here is forming the bottom of the bag. And then from there, open it up a little bit, and you want to fold in these kind of triangles.
I can see how this is going to come together. That's very professional.
Yeah, and you, like I say, you can do this with just one single A4 and just fold it closed, and then you'll get the smaller sized pouch. If you've got a slightly larger gift, this is a great way to go. And then we just fold in from here.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to tape that one down.
You can see you get a really nice crease with the papers as well.
Yeah, so these work really, really well. If you want to use the thicker cards, you might just want to score down the sides. Just with a craft knife, or if you want to sort of get fancy, you can cut it on your digital cutter, things like that,
Yeah,
if you've got the little scoring wheels and things. And then the same on this side, just fold it kind of over that centre line. So, same again, just tape that shut, and that's going to form the base of your bag.
I am so pleased that you provided in some of the kits with the variety kit and of course the ultimate, the different glossy surfaces, the satin, you've got the matte as well, because it really does give you something for every job that you want to achieve.
Exactly. So it depends what you're working with, but I mean, they're really gorgeous finishes and they give you so much potential of what you want to create. They cut really well through your die cutters and things like that. But yeah, I love the different finishes, and the craft is a really lovely one. It's quite subtle, so if you've got a slightly thicker job that you want something quite thick for, that's a great option. So we're just going to close that at the base and take that one off. And then that is the base of your bag done. And you can see how quickly this will go together. So then we'll fold in the edge. Keep it as straight as you can.
Beautifully.
And then same for this side, fold that in. It's easier to see what we're doing on a slightly larger scale. If you're going for the single A4, it can be ever so slightly more fiddly, but you definitely get there. And then fold it back the other way just so that it's kind of creased both ways.
Once you know the process though, then if you start
Yeah,
a little bit bigger and work your way down
absolutely.
into the smaller sizes.
It's a great way to sort of make a sort of gorgeous gift bag. Who wouldn't want to receive a gift
Well,
in
do you know, I was
such
just
a
going to
gorgeous
say,
paper?
genuinely, you would pay a fortune for a gift
Yeah.
bag or a box that looks like that. You really would.
Yeah.
Can we, I presume we can. Can we sell if we make gift bags and put nice tags on them?
If you're making
and-
your own designs, absolutely.
Yeah.
From the complete kit, they're your designs that you've made, and you can sell those absolutely.
Fantastic.
With these, less so, but with the complete kits,
Yeah.
you can make your own designs, and from there, they're yours because you've made those from scratch. So I've just opened this up. I've just taken the sides out, and then we're going to push this in, which is the crease that we've just formed, like so.
These are really professional.
Just fold that in. Same for this side. Fold it in. Sometimes it kind of likes to bounce back on you just a little bit.
You can see how stable that is.
Yeah, and pop out the corners from there. And then that is your gorgeous gift bag.
That is absolutely
And you can
gorgeous.
pop holes in the top and add a little handle.
Yeah.
You can pop a ribbon around it like I have done for this one. And go from there. If you wanted it to be shorter, you just want to fold in more at the top. But you can really play with the proportions, and if I didn't want it to be this deep, I could fold less from there. So you've got a lot of play with what size you want to make the bag, and no scissors involved. You just grab your piece of paper, fold sort of in and around, and you're left with a gorgeous
No
bag.
scissors, no guillotine or paper trimmer. What an amazing demonstration, and it looks absolutely fantastic. If you're looking at the ultimate kit, this is where you're going to get all those different lovely surfaces. You've got card and you've got paper as well. In fact, there are 90 sheets in total. £7 saving on this one, which is huge. £31.97. Let's just have another look at some of these colours. Just a quick flick through. I'm looking at the papers at the moment. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. I do hope we get to see some marbling as well. I'm sure we will do in a little while. But you know, you've got no mess with this. You've got everything ready to go. There's colours to suit everybody. I mean, these are for anybody of any age as well, any occasion. Oh, that reminds me of a peacock, actually. I know there's no green as such in there, but it still reminds me of a peacock. Look at that one. Wow. They are all very different as well. It's not as though you've done different colours, but the same design.
Yeah,
They're
you've
all
got
sort of different designs in
completely
total.
different designs. Your options really are endless in terms of the design. And yeah, we've really tried to cater for different designs, different patterns, different colours. And it also just shows you what you could be able to create as well. There's so many different styles that you can go for with this.
Definitely. If I just show you the card as well, I mean, it depends how the light's catching it, but you should be able to see, there we are. You can see the gloss on that one. We have got the gloss, we've got the satin, we've got the more of the matte finish as well. In fact, I do love that. That reminds me of leather. That is beautiful. Or you could make like a little mini handbag or satchel or something out of that, couldn't you, as a gift box? Really beautiful. It's not just about gift boxes and bags, of course. It is about your card making. It is about your home decor. Excuse me. It happens every morning when I'm on earlies. £31.97. That's £7 saving, 904111. Now we're going to have a quick look at the website because that's where you're going to find everything, of course. We have got the ultimate, we've got the papers, we've got the variety kit. Don't forget about the marbling kit. We are going to have a look at that. You've got Flexi on there, so if you are going for that one, you can split the cost for anything else that you're adding into your basket. Might be worth putting that poly cotton as a top-up in there as well. You will get some in the marbling kit, but if you want extra to make those fabric projects, then certainly you want to go for that. And then we've got the top-up kit as well, which is well worth popping into your basket also, because I think once you get going, it's going to be rather addictive and you'll wish you'd done it straight away. There we are. Now, I think we are going to see that marbling kit now. I cannot wait because I've not actually seen this before, not here live in the studio anyway. So, Dina, if you're ready, we'll hand it back to you.
Yeah, so I'll go through it kind of start to finish. There's a few different things that you need to take care of before you can get creating, and that is just preparing your water and your papers.
Okay.
So to prepare What I have in here is what we'd call the marbling bath, and this is my thickened water. This is what we use the carrageenan powder for. The carrageenan powder is a sort of seaweed derivative. It is of food grade. So the way we use this is we blend this up with a food blender, one of those kind of the hand blenders, and mix that with your water. We let it set kind of overnight to let all of those bubbles and that air come out that will have been introduced, and then from there you have your thickened water, and this is what we're going to float the paints onto. To prepare your paper, I use this is just a sort of basic paper press. It doesn't have to be like this. You can just use something heavy, a pile of books, anything like that. But we need to use the alum on our paper to kind of add that layer of almost glue so that the carrageenan, sorry, not the carrageenan, your paint sticks to the paper. So in here, I have my prepared alum, and this is just alum and hot water. The alum comes like crystals, almost like salt crystals, and that's what we use onto your paper. So when you pop it into the hot water, it all just dissolves.
Okay.
And then onto a sponge. And you just want to make sure that you cover the entire piece of paper. If you have quite nice lighting, that's great, because you can see quite easily where you've got, and if you've maybe missed anywhere, you'll see the kind of little patch of that. And that's all we do. And then just because this will kind of start to crinkle a little bit because it's now wet, I pop it into the press.
Okay.
And
can we pre-prepare lots of papers in one go?
Yeah, you can pre-prepare them. I personally quite like to use them when they're sort of just a little bit damp still, just because it keeps the paper a little bit more flexible almost. So just damp is great, but you can pre-prepare them. The alum isn't going anywhere, so if you do them the day before, you absolutely could. A great top tip is to pop a little pencil X on the back of the sheet of paper so that you know which side you put the alum onto.
That's a good idea, yeah.
If you don't pop the alum onto your paper, it's not going to keep your paints on, so you don't want to do that. You don't want to create a really gorgeous print and then it not stick to your paper.
If we pre-prepare, Dina, and then they have dried out totally, because you say the alum won't go anywhere then, could we just use a little water spritzer to dampen it slightly, or would you say always use the water with the alum in to dampen it?
I wouldn't add a second layer of alum. Sometimes if you add a second layer, by the time you come to wash it, the sort of two layers slip on each other and you lose that paint on top.
Okay.
So if you're going to pre-prepare it, just use it dry.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fine.
Okay.
It's just that the paper is sometimes a little bit more flexible when it's slightly damp, which is why I like to use it then. But you can still use it a day or two later, or even further.
Perfect.
Absolutely. The carrageenan can sometimes form a bit of a sort of surface tension on top. So before we get started, with just a bit of newspaper, I always just kind of slide that down, just to remove the very surface layer.
Oh, that is thick, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm moving quite slowly, but we just want to remove any sort of tension that's on the top. I'm not really taking much away, it kind of stays on the newspaper. And then from there, I use my fan brushes, which also come in the kit. And these work really, really great for marbling. Just going to give my paints a little bit of a mix, because we want to kind of spatter the paint on top. We almost want it to like rain down so that it sticks and floats onto that carrageenan. So give those a good stir.
You get 4 of the fan brushes as well, don't you, in the kit?
So you can go wild with these. You can use more colours or less. 4 is great. It's a good number to go with and to be getting started with. The paints that I use as well before I get going are the Liquitex Professional Soft-Bodied Acrylics.
Okay.
As a sort of vague sort of guide or rule with marbling, because they're dispersing a lot, you want a lot of pigment in these paints. So generally I kind of say go for the best paints that you can afford and you can use, because they're going to get dispersed. The more pigment, the better, the more vibrant your prints are going to be.
That makes sense.
So that's what we're going for. And then I'm going to just spatter this on.
Oh.
And you can just see it sort of disperse. And right now it's a little bit, it's just your first layer, so it's not going to be too vibrant just yet. And you'll see it build up. And you just want to sort of hold your brush up and tap from a bit of a height. And then once you've added some of your first colour, just go around your colours.
Oh, look. Oh,
you can start to see it now.
That was like magic.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Do you know, I have genuinely never seen you do this before, Dina. You've either been in and I've been on the opposite shift, or you've been in but not on my show, and I've been prepping for others. So I've genuinely never ever seen this. I had no idea this was the process. This is fascinating to watch already.
Yeah, it's so much fun as well. And then your paints will just spread. It's a very sort of therapeutic thing to watch almost. Just watching this form on top of your carrageenan.
Oh, this is going to be addictive, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really is.
And just keep adding. And then you'll start to kind of see that they'll just stop spreading at some point, and that's kind of the point at which I take my hint to stop adding the paint from there.
I'm loving those colours.
Gorgeous colours.
So it is like forming cells on top, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's what's
absolutely.
happening there.
And then
That
I'm
looks
going to use...
amazing.
So the combs that come in the complete kit, you have one that will kind of go landscape down your tray, and you have one that will go portrait down the tray.
Yes.
And you can take the nails out of these to make different pitch of combs. You can go for a wider design or a narrow design. So I'm going to start just by going this way with the comb as fine as it will go.
Oh, look at... Oh, it's like one of those famous cakes, isn't it, with the icing on top?
Yeah, absolutely. So
wow.
It's amazing to watch.
Are you sitting the comb on top of the plastic tray, or is it above? Are you just sort of holding it?
You can rest it on the edge.
Can you?
So the comb should sort of not hit the bottom of the tray. So you can actually rest this and use that to help steady yourself if you want to. If you'd rather hold it up and out, you absolutely can. But you can rest it, and that can often help steady you. For this one, I'm going to go the other way, and I've taken a lot of the pins out of this comb, and I'm going to kind of wave it down.
Oh!
To make that gorgeous wavy design. And then just to finish it off, I'm going to add in a little bit more of the blue. Just a little bit.
So you don't have to use the comb. You could just use one of the combs. You could use both of the combs.
Or you get...
Either, it's fascinating.
Absolutely.
This is why you get something completely different every time.
Yeah,
You're never going to see a repeat,
You're not going to get them exactly the same every time. And it's also why you've got the sort of wooden stylus sticks in there. You can freehand them as well.
Oh,
if you want to design just sort of freehand a bit more rather than keeping the sort of combs, you can go wild freehand. You can also pop your paint down with the pipettes, which gives you a really modern look, rather than just the brushes as well. And then I kind of make my paper into a little hammock almost.
Yeah.
And just drop that in and just let it go down to the surface. And then I often just have sort of longer stick almost, just to pick up my paper, droop it over.
Look at that! That is so... Oh, wow! Look at... I didn't... I'm quite gobsmacked. I have a couple of questions to ask, and you've answered them straight away. Because I was thinking, when the paper goes in and you pick up the colour, how much of that paint is going to be left? How do you get rid of it? Can you reuse that tray?
Yeah. You can absolutely...
You can, I can see you can.
So that's your paper that you just made.
Beautiful.
And from here, you can see that it's picked up all of the paint where the paper went down. That's because we've had the alum on here, it's picked everything up. The only paint that is left is where the paper wasn't put down. And I often just clean this up so that you can keep going all day with this bar.
So if you've got scraps of paper or cut, you could pick up that and make gift tabs and
you can absolutely use the edges. And then just to sort of clean that up, pop your paper down, pick that one up, and you can see it's all gone.
I didn't expect that.
And then always do that sort of swipe at the beginning, like I did, just to clear any surface tension that you've got on here.
Oh, we need a workshop here. You need to come in and do a workshop with us all,
So
Dina.
we do run workshops
this
as well. That's how we all started. So we do the paper marbling as workshops as well as the paint pouring. But that's what you make. And then from here, just wash that paper.
Oh, I heard you mention washing earlier, and I'd forgotten about that. So nothing's going to come away, it's not going to change the
No,
path
you can see it's not changing anything. Sometimes if you ever have too much paint, you'll almost see it like streak down.
Yeah.
And that's just where you've got too much paint in the bath that it's too saturated for the paper to hold all of that paint. The only thing you'll lose is the excess, but it won't affect the design because the paper couldn't hold on to it anyway. So you'll just have a sort of slightly paler shade where that happens, but you can see it's a really sort of flawless print now, and it hasn't taken off any of that paint.
That is just amazing. I mean, I loved the colours when they were in the tray there, but as soon as you've picked that up on the paper, the vibrancy that you've got...
Absolutely, and then you just want to peg that up to dry, always wet front and back so that it dries at the same rate. And then...
So, with the polycotton...
Yep.
Is it the same technique? You just use the polycotton instead of the paper?
Exactly the same. The polycotton's pre-prepared with the alum. We've done all that hard work for you. So all you need to do is pop your polycotton down, and from there you're good to go. It's really gorgeous on the polycotton. It really, really is a lovely finish. Yeah.
Oh, we need to see more. We need to see more. Oh, do not be... Actually, I think everybody's going to be buying one of these. This is a fantastic kit. $47.99 is going to get you the trays that you need. You've got some little pipettes in there. You've got gloves in there. Of course, you've got those combs. One will go the length of the trays. One will go the width. You've got the little wooden sticks as well, so you can do creations with those and do different designs within there. You've got your polycotton. You've got the all-important Carrageen, did I say that right this time? Carrageen, and the alum as well. We have got the top-up kit. I'm going to urge you to go for that as well while you're going for this, if I were you, and split the cost on the top-up kit, because you will, you've seen that there, you will, once you've done one piece, you're just going to want to keep going and going and going. We've got the card and we've got the paper, the paper's in there. We've got the 4 fan brushes as well. There's instructions in there. You are going to create some beautiful pieces. Absolutely stunning. I can't wait to see the next demonstration, actually. I hope it is on the polycotton. I'm not sure if it is. Whatever it is, it's going to be amazing. 190943 is the item number. Yes, do treat yourself to something a little bit different, perhaps. Now, we are just going to tell you all about Freedom while Dina gets ready for the next demonstration, and we'll get back to her as soon as we possibly can. Here we go.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Oh, we're all so enjoying this. Everyone in the gallery, oh, we need to see more, we need to see more. We certainly do need to see more. Don't forget to check out your baskets if you're going for this kit. That fantastic kit to get going, to create your own marbling. We've seen that on paper. We're going to hopefully see it on the polycotton as well. 190943. 2 payments of £24. That's all you need to pay today, £24, another in a month's time. Let's get back to Dina and see what she's got in store for us next.
So we're going to go in for the polycotton this time. And I've got the same sort of colours. You can create so much with the same colours in different ways. So I've got the same ones as before, and I'm going to go for the pink first. Historically, it was always the dark colour, like the black, that was put down first, but you can get a bit creative with them. And one of the things that I really enjoy doing with my paint, so if I grab
now, we have had an email in, Dina, from Janie saying, how do you prepare the cotton? We don't need to do it, it's all done for us.
The cotton is prepared for you, so we use the alum. It's a slightly higher proportion to what we would use for the paper, but it's all done for you, and it's sort of bathed in the alum solution for a little while, and then ironed to flat, and then it's good to go. And then once you've used that, once you sort of iron it, it should be pretty colour fast as well, because we're using acrylic paint, so that shouldn't be going anywhere. But if you buy the pre-prepared pack, or you get the 3 sheets in the complete kit, absolutely nothing you need to do. They're prepared for you, ready to go. So I've just popped down a little base of the bright pink that I've got, and with my pipettes, I'm going to just pop these down. You just want to add like 1 drip when you use the pipettes, and you want to work kind of quickly. Sometimes messes with my head when I try and keep a sort of perfect pattern. It works really nicely if you have put down a colour first, like I did for the pink. Just keep
do you know, I would be wanting to pull a print off every single step of this. You just think, well, it can't get much better. Then you do something else, and oh, it's just incredible.
Yeah,
they're like little pebbles.
Absolutely, and they do keep growing, so you want to work quite quickly with them. But yeah, absolutely, it's really good actually to do to take a print off at most steps. You really do kind of learn what happens when. And then if you are sort of interested in making some of the different patterns, there's a really detailed kind of breakdown in the booklet with some really gorgeous sort of pictures of all the different designs as well of what you can create.
Dina, we have had another email in, again about fabric. If we do want to use our own fabrics, would the top tip be go for the top-up pack?
Yeah.
Because you'd need to bathe your own fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely. It gives you a lot more alum to play with for that one.
And is it just the preparation, it's like preparing the paper, but you're just doing the fabric instead?
So it's when I did the paper, I sponged it on. With the fabric, we kind of bathe it and then let it sit for a little while, let it all absorb, and then hang it up to dry and then iron it, so that it's flat and smooth to get it onto your
wonderful
marbling bath. So from here, keep adding that paint in. And then once that's sort of stopped spreading, which the pink has, I kind of take that as my hint. That's when it's time to just comb that design.
I've got a question. I don't know if it's a silly question, but they always say, don't they, nothing's a silly question.
No, nothing's
so
a silly question, not at all.
If we wanted to put, what would happen if we put a little bit of glitter or something in there? Would it not stick? Or would it stick because it will stay in the paint and the alum will help it stick as well?
So my last show actually was with Derek, and he did try this. He tried putting some gold sort of foil flakes in there. It doesn't take hugely well.
Okay.
It can sometimes kind of just interfere with the paper, just because it means that you've got that extra layer that the paper isn't prepared for. The alum, it's like glue for the paint, but not really glue for anything else.
Right,
it is simply sort of that it gets the paint stuck to your paper. So if you're going to sort of foil it, glitter it, you're best to do that once you've dried your print off and pop it on top.
Lovely.
From here, I'm just
I did hear a little whisper from across the studio from our Lewis saying, what about metallic paints? You do get some great metallic acrylic paints, don't you?
Absolutely. So same thing, you want to go for the best quality paints that you possibly can.
Yeah.
Especially with the metallics, it makes a huge, huge difference. The golden brand metallics, so we've actually got today the golden. This is the quadricone magenta. This brand has a great metallic. Their range works really well for the marbling. So I'd say if you're going to go for a metallic, use something like this. Different brands, sometimes their metallic fleck isn't fine enough that it floats and doesn't come onto your paper.
Got you.
And can just interfere with the top surface of your marbling bath. So from there, I would just say try different brands, see what works for yourself. Some brands work better than others, for sure. But the golden ones work really, really well. I would highly recommend those. And then from there, I'm going to take my stick, and you can kind of just run down and do little swirls. And this is how you can really freehand with them, because you can't get the swirl if you're going.
Everybody's getting up now, Dina. We're getting lots of questions. Another one is, again, about the fabric. If you're preparing your own and you're bathing the fabric, how long would you bathe it for?
It just needs to absorb, really. It's not like it needs to be a long, long process. Just get it really nicely absorbed, leave it for an hour or two, maybe 3, just whatever really works. Depends how much fabric you're using, how much alum solution you've got.
And does the thickness of the fabric depend as well?
I'd just let it sit for a little while. It doesn't need to be like days, just nice and well absorbed, and then hang it up to dry kind of thing. Leave it for a little while, whatever works.
Lovely.
Oh, and then we're going to go for the fabric on this one. So I have my piece of fabric just here. And then, same kind of thing. I just hammock it in, pop it down sort of corner to corner, and pop that down.
Now, Joe in the gallery has a question as well. What was that, Joe? Could you write letters?
We have had someone at a workshop have a go. She wrote her name once. You have to remember that because we're popping this down, it needs to be a mirror. So it can be a little bit complex in trying to get that mirror. And if you're doing complex letters, it's maybe not going to show that well. But it's definitely something to play with. Just remember you're writing backwards.
If you're going to give it a go, Joe is a good name to start with.
Yeah,
it's not
that's
ever
very
so long,
true.
is it? It's not too difficult to spell it backwards.
And then from here, grab my stick. And this is your beautiful piece of fabric.
You see, that picks up just the same as the
Same thing.
paper.
You can see how clean that bath is after I've used it. It's the only paint that's left is what was not where the fabric was, effectively where that landed. And you've got these gorgeous swirls. I haven't obviously pressed it down on that edge. I maybe had a little water bubble, or just always press down the corners and the edges, particularly on fabrics, because you can see it likes to escape just a little bit.
Oh,
and
you
then
could lose that in a seam allowance.
You'll never
it.
see them, though, your seam allowance. If you make a little pouch, they'll get hidden through your sewing machine. But that's how you can make the fabric.
It really is. Oh, you could
Gorgeous
do
finish.
lots of different test ones, different colours, and then patchwork them all together.
Yeah, you can. You don't have to use these as an A4. You can do cut them in half, and you've got twice the potential of how you want to use them. Really nice for quilt making and sort of patchworking, because it's a nice weight. And then same thing, just wash this and hang that up.
Well, a third of the stock of the kit itself is now gone. We have got this on Flexi, so treat yourselves today. You're going to have so much fun with this. This is something that's going to amaze everybody. Oh, what about giving this as a Christmas present? Maybe you've got a crafty friend. Do you know someone that crafts and does almost everything, but they haven't found this yet? Yeah, even I've not done this, and I do most things. Yeah, I've never, ever, not done it properly anyway. I've just kind of done cheats ways, but never done this. And I'm absolutely blown away with results as well. If you want to go for the kit, 190943. Do pop in if you can. Go for the top up and the polycotton, because we have got a bundle for the polycotton. You will get 3 sheets in with the kit, but there is another bundle where you're going to get another 10. Remember, these are pre-prepared for you as well. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to bathe them in that solution. They're ready to go. If you want to cut them down, you can. If you want to stitch them together, you can. You could do so many different things. Half the stock has gone. Only $11.99. That is such a good price, because that polycotton is very, very good quality as well. 256729 is the item number. If you are going for the top-up kit, very important, I would say you're probably making a big mistake if you're not putting this into your basket, because you will want to keep going, whether it's just with the paper, whether it's with the card, whether it's with the fabric, and creating with your own fabrics. You will need these. $34.99 is the price there. 097609. Yeah, pop that into your basket, split the cost if you're going for that kit. Let's remind you how the Flexi basket works, just in case you haven't been here before and seen us, and then we'll get back to Dina, hopefully. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Yes, welcome back. Now, we are going to get back to Dina in a little while, but I thought of a question as well about the marbling kits. When we've mixed the bath, the tray with the water and the alum and the carrageenan in there, do we have to throw it away as soon as we finish with it that day?
Absolutely not. So the tray is obviously plastic. That's going to keep you going for ages. That shouldn't be a problem. The carrageenan itself, that's inside the tray, the carrageenan, like I mentioned before, it's a seaweed product. It's a seaweed-derived product, so it's a natural product. As with those kind of things, they do go off. So if you can keep your marbling bath fairly clean, whilst you're experimenting, you might expect some paint to go through and underneath and inside. The cleaner you can keep it, the better it will last you. It's a natural product, so it will go off eventually. You generally get kind of 2 to 3 days use out of that, maybe 4 if you can. Store it in a fridge or a cool place overnight whilst you're not using it, and that'll help. Let it come up to room temperature and you're good to go again.
Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, I like the sound of this even more now. Let's have a reminder of our ultimate kit as well, because it's not just about the kit, create your own. You can get the pre-made card and paper kit. Now, you saw the details on the screen. It's still there, in fact, for the starter kit. I'm saying starter kit. It's not really a starter kit. You know, it's for anybody that wants to have a go. It's a complete kit. There it is, 190943. But we are going to look at the ultimate kit that's pre-made again, because you know, some people haven't got a lot of room, some people don't perhaps want to get messy, but they love the effect of this. So this is a great one to go for. You can go for both. You can go for the kit and you can go for this as well. And you've got something ready to hand, or you can, of course, create your own when you've got the time. You've got inspiration in here as well. So you've got papers and card. And we've got glossy surfaces, we've got satin surfaces, we've got matte. Every design here is different. I mean, there's multiples. I think, was it 3 of each we've got? Did we say in this one? 3 of each on this one as well. Yeah, 3 of each design. But once you've seen those 3 that are the same, you won't see those designs repeat. Those colours are absolutely beautiful. Oh, I found one I didn't spot before. Look at that. That is gorgeous. And I'm loving the blues as well. And now you know how these are created. And you can see the differences between, well, you can see, can't you, as I'm going through these, you're thinking, now that's how Dina started at the beginning. Now we can see where the comb has been used, maybe one of the little sticks for swirling as well. So you can see the different stages. I mean, this one here, I'm guessing then, Dina, how you started with sort of splattering into the tray and just seeing the paint move. Is that more or less what that one is?
Yeah, so that's called a stone pattern, where you're not combing it at all. That's the kind of finish that you'll get on that. And you can also, we've shown it in previous shows, use these papers to marble on top of again, to make a kind of multi-layer effect as well.
Oh, brilliant. So this one, for instance, then, that looks as though you've done a little bit of swirling, combing and swirling, and then you splattered on top again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just see, they're very inspirational. You can see how they work. Look at that. I love, love, love that. For that one, Dina, if you were using the kit and you were creating yourself, would you start with the darker colour or the lighter colour?
So that one's actually quite a unique print, because that is exactly like what I just mentioned. It's a multi-layered print, so that's been printed on twice. So we did a fairly simple print, which was your blue and the purple underneath, and then the one on top was that black overlay. And you can pop down, if you use your comb, and we're using some black paint and what we call wool when you marble. It's a very fancy name. It just stands for washing up liquid. So it's very, very diluted washing up liquid, and that's what makes the open spaces to let that design come through the back as well.
Oh, wow. These are absolutely gorgeous. And this one here, I can see, that looks as though the comb's been used with all the teeth in there, because it's a narrower sort of comb through there. Beautiful. Item number for this kit, 904111, £31.97. A £7 saving today. Maybe you're going for that kit again. You want to go for this also. Split the cost on this one. There we go. Yes, we're going to go back to Dina for another demonstration, though. I think we're going to use the papers again, are we, Dina?
Yeah, absolutely. So this one's a really fun demonstration. So particularly as Christmas is coming and we're all getting prepared, I personally love this as a kind of festive-y garland. You can use this on your tree or as some decoration. But how cute is that? We've just used some silver card here, and we've used the blue in here, which was the blue gloss that comes in the variety pack, and then we've got some of the green to keep it a bit more festive with that comes in the starter pack. And these are super, super simple to make. I've just got pre-prepared circles that I've cut out. You can cut these by hand, or you can do them on your digital cutting machine, and then I've just scored down the middle of them, and then literally just fold them in half, and then I'm going to go for one of the blue ones, fold that in half. And we're going to need 6 of these circles per each little ball.
Okay.
So I kind of make them in halves. So I'll alternate, and I'll go 1 silver, 1 blue, and 1 silver, and we'll make the half, which is exactly what I've got just here. So we've got blue in the middle and silver on both sides. And then from there, I also have a pre-prepared one that I've done, which is blue, silver, blue. So we've kind of got alternating, so that when they go together, it'll be 1 silver, 1 blue.
Very effective, but very simple to make.
Really, really simple. And again, I just grab my double-sided tape to pop these all together.
Okay.
Pop kind of one on the end.
Do we thread the string through before you totally stick it all together?
Yes,
absolutely.
Yeah. So then I'll just take the backing off and then fold in the excess.
Dina, as you're sticking that, I've got another question I've just thought of. I'm absolutely intrigued with the marbling kit. If we want to get the children and the family involved, what sort of age are we looking at for children that are able to work with the paints and the products that you have to put into the water?
Absolutely. So we've had children as young as, I think, 9 come to the workshops.
Oh, wonderful.
So long as they're kind of supervised, absolutely, you can use go with your kids and create with your kids and let them kind of get a bit creative and let them use some of your materials and let them have a go. Definitely keep them supervised so that we don't go out completely wild. You want to just take care of the marbling bath. If that gets a bit too messy, it can be a little bit more difficult to keep creating and keep using that over a kind of longer spell of time. So keep the kids supervised, but they absolutely can get creating. It's a really simple craft. I mean, you've seen, it really is about spraying your paint down, combing, and let them make their design.
I just think the children, to do this as a family, if you've got rainy days or a weekend where, you know, you don't want to go out, you don't want to stay in, everybody sitting down together, the kids are going to love this.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, it's not just the kids. I mean, you saw my reaction. It's like, wow! Everybody is loving the effects.
It's so much fun for any age. It's a very therapeutic craft.
I can see that.
Once you've got your paints right, that really is the big key, is getting paints that work well and float well. Once you've got those there, you're well sorted, and you really can create so much just from the one marbling bath. And in the complete kit, you get enough for two. So you've got a lot of creating that you can do with that. So I've just popped the two halves together and I've left this opening here. I'm just going to pop the tape on this edge and again peel the backing off. And then I fold in the excess from there and then just literally pop it inside and close that up. And then I've got these really gorgeous beads that I'm kind of threading in between times. But and you can kind of choose the gap that you want. This is one of the crafts where I really do love double-sided tape, because holding the glue whilst this sticks can take a little while, because the pieces often want to kind of part from one another. But just keep going with it. It doesn't take that long, and I mean, how cute is that on your tree,
really
along your sort of dining table?
That could be any time of year.
Absolutely.
As decoration.
I'm very festive. I become a huge paper crafter of all kinds through Christmas. But absolutely, any time of year, any celebration, absolutely you can go for them.
Amazing. Oh, do you know, let's have another look at that ultimate bundle, because you're loving this. 90 sheets. Remember, we've got paper. We've also got cardstock in there. We've got the matte finish. We've got the satin finish. We've got the gloss finish. You can use your stamps and things over the top if it's not got that glossy surface, or if it has got the glossy surface. Use the appropriate ink. Then, of course, you can stamp on there as well. I'm just going to show you one or two more different designs just to peel back. I just love that one as well. It's gorgeous. 3 of each design here, but each design is different. The colours, you're going through every colour, aren't you? In fact, you've got pinks and purples and blacks and oranges. We've got teals and greens in there. We've got swirly patterns. We've got splattered patterns. We've got those waves. Oh, look at that colour. This is one of my favourites, actually. If I just pull that one out again. Isn't that gorgeous? £31.97 is the price. You've got a £7 saving. 904111 is the item number. Now, we do have some other options for you as well. Have a look at the next bundle. This is our variety bundle, I believe. So you can see again, if I just flex this so it catches the light, you can see that glossy finish there. Beautiful designs once again. It's a slightly smaller bundle, but you've got 30 sheets, 10 designs again, so 3 of each. There you are, just so you don't get the glare. Isn't that amazing? £14.99, what a great price. 035891 is the item number there. And then, of course, we do have the bundle with the papers on their own as well. So we'll have a quick look at that one. Again, we've got those different designs. 10 of them, 120 GSM is the weight of the paper. 30 designs, so 3 of each once again. I'm loving that green one at the back. Let me just pull that one out. Is that the one that's in the frame? I think it's very similar, isn't it? I love those colours. 512162 is the item number. And then finally, just for now, because we're hoping to get back to Dina for another demonstration, that kit, that starter kit, or that marbling kit, you're getting everything you need to get going. All for £47.99 and a flexi-buy on this one, so 2 payments. We can split that down to you today, so it's just £24 today, isn't it? I can remember that one. 190943 is item number. You are getting the tray, you're getting the 2 combs in there, the pipettes, you've got gloves, you've got the stirring sticks as well, the alum, you've got the powder, you've got the polycotton, and you've got the card, and you've got 4 fan brushes, and of course you've got some inspiration and instructions there as well. 190943. Don't forget to check those baskets out. If you're still not quite convinced we're going to go back to Dina and see a little bit more marbling. Oh, I can't wait. Over to you, Dina.
So I've just got this prepared. I've just done that kind of last minute swipe just to release any surface tension and get this perfectly ready for your next marble. And same kind of thing. So we're going to pop the colours down. Generally hold your brush as high as you can, or sort of comfortably as high as you can, because the more you kind of hold it high and move, that's when you're going to get the best even distribution of your paint onto your marbling bath. So just spread that out.
Just as you're doing that, we've had another question, Dina, as well. We're back to the fabric again.
Oh.
I think you did mention something earlier, but in case anybody didn't see it or hear it, if you're creating with fabric, once you've done the pull of the paint, can we wash that fabric?
Absolutely, it should be completely colour fast once you have done your print and ironed it, so that you iron and set those colours into
heat
place.
set it and then you're good to go.
Absolutely,
Wonderful.
and then it should be washable from there. Absolutely, because you're using acrylics. It obviously depends to an extent what paint you're using. The acrylics should give you that finish. Do your experiments, because everything's going to vary just a little bit, but the acrylics should absolutely give you that colour fast finish. So then just keep popping those paints down.
This is absolutely fascinating to watch.
And we're going to go for one of those stone patterns, I think, on this one. And just keep building that up.
Oh, we need to see you more, Dina. We love it. It's just so different to watch.
It's such a gorgeous sort of technique. It really is lovely to watch, and do as well yourself. We've done a good few TikToks, and I love seeing them sped up. It's a really, really nice kind of satisfying watch to see it start to finish all in about 20 to 30 seconds.
Wow.
So if we were to pick this up from here, we'd get that stone finish.
Yeah.
We can go for that.
We could do that. How long we got left? 3 minutes left.
Let's give it a comb. I personally love the combed ones.
Okay.
So I have a superfine comb here that I've pre-prepared. You can get a finish like this as well by putting the two combs together. If you kind of take the pins out and put them together, you'll get a superfine finish. They do give you so much variety to create with. And then just take your time with that one. And that's how we get that really superfine effect. And then from there, same thing. I'm going to wave it down, and I'm going to use the wide comb. These can be a little bit stiff just when you get started. And we're going to go for that wider finish. But it just shows how much variety and sort of different styles you can make.
Okay, we've got about 2 minutes left, I think, Dina.
This sort of tighter finish is with your...
I'm going to urge everybody to start checking those baskets out. Dina is back at 11, but with a different focus. It's a completely different show. Hopefully we'll get to see the reveal of this one before we run out of time. I'm sure we will. The colours look absolutely stunning in the tray, but once you lift them...
And then just always tap in the corners. And then let me grab my stick.
This is where you said try and make sure there's no air.
Yeah,
no
you
air
can
bubbles.
Sometimes end up with little air bubbles, and you'll see that because you'll see the paper rather than the colour. So that's what we've just made.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh yes, don't miss out on these, everybody. Check those baskets out. Go for the top up, go for the extra poly cotton as well. You can pre-prepare your own, but that's already sorted for you. That price for the kit on the screen again, don't forget you've got the flexi, 2 payments of £24. Let's just very quickly go through what you're getting again. So you're getting the plastic trays, so that's the bath that you're creating. You've got the combs, so one for the width, one for the length. You've got the stirring sticks, the pipettes, the gloves, you've got the alum, you've got the carrageen, which is so important. Of course, you've got to mix that into the water. Your polycottons there, you've got your cardstock, you've got 4 fan brushes, you've got instructions there as well. And let me just open that up so you can see inside, because look at the inspiration in there. Gorgeous. See, that could be the inside of a diary or an album that you're making, or it could be the outside, because you can use the marbling however you wish. 190943 is that item number. What an amazing show. And if you did only join us halfway through, do catch the beginning on Rewind as well and watch the whole show another time, but grab what you can now, because Dina's back at 11 with paint pouring. That's another one I'm really looking forward to. I've already got questions.
It's a very exciting one, amazing.
In the meantime, Dina, go and have yourself a cup of tea or a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
And I shall look forward to seeing you back at 11.
Soon. Amazing.
Thank you so much. Oh, what a great way to start the day. This is what we like at 7 o'clock in the morning, something that's got so much interest. Don't forget, Dina is back at 11, so if you've got any questions that you want to send in the meantime, you can do studio@thecraftstore.com, whether it's about the future show or we might be able to squeeze one or two about marbling as well if we've missed anything. Stay with us, though. We're going to give you the menu. That's coming up next because we've got a one-day special. See you soon. Fantastic show to another. We've got Matthew Palmer next with his watercolours, and then we're paper crafting with Heartfelt Creations. Nikki's here. Then we've got Couture Creations. I think that might be Deck the Halls, I'm not sure.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Wow, wasn't that amazing? Oh my days, it's wonderful to have your company this morning. Now, if you've ever wanted to take up watercolouring, if you've ever wanted to become an artist or just start somewhere on your journey in craft, then we have got a fantastic show for you now. This is your one-day special, and a one-day special is launched at 6 o'clock every day here at the craft store. That means that we had 2 live shows and then, of course, the repeats overnight. And this is your first live show today. And I need to tell you that almost 70% of the stock has gone already. The saving is phenomenal. It really, really is. And what we've got here is a comprehensive kit to get you started. My producer's just gone, oh my, I've only just realised the saving. I know, it is huge. And we have a superb guest to take you through your demonstrations, to give you that introduction to watercolouring and start you off on your journey. It's the fantastic Matthew Palmer. Good morning, Matthew.
Good morning, everybody. Morning.
Do you know what? What an absolute pleasure. We've woken up with Catherine Sturrock and Matthew Palmer this morning.
What more could you want in life?
I mean, you can't get that just anywhere, can you?
No.
I bet you don't get that on your weekend courses.
Only at the craft store.
Matthew, it's great to have your company. Congratulations, 70% nearly of your stock gone already. Why do you think that is, Matthew? Apart from the huge saving, why is everybody going for this?
I think art has never been so popular because of all the lockdown stuff and everything, which is obviously finished now, but people have really got into painting. And what we've done here is we've begged, stealed and borrowed to really bring probably, I think, the best value one-day special that we've ever had in all the years of working with you guys. So you've got everything you need to do watercolours, all the brushes, the paints, the paper, the tuition as well. We're giving you a really good starter kit, or maybe you've been painting for a while, everything you need to produce about 30 watercolour pictures, because that's how much paint is there.
Wow.
For you. And of course that extra tuition, it always goes a long way, doesn't it?
I know, it certainly does. And do you know what? Starting with the right tools for the trade, I think it's the most important thing. It really is, especially when it comes to watercolouring, because having the right paper, having the right paints and having the right brushes is very, very important. And that's exactly what you've got here. Now, the DVD, you've got your tuition to create this marvellous painting just on the side there. And if you're looking at that thinking, will I ever be able to recreate that? Then yes, you will, because you've got the tuition from Matthew and you've got it in your own home. It means you can take your own time. You can pause, you can rewind, you can watch again. And in fact, you could watch the whole thing through before you even start painting, Matthew, to give you that confidence to start you off on the right track, which again is really, really important. Now, the paint that we've got available for you, inclusive in there, is a gold paint. Now, we've never ever seen that gold paint before, and this really is going to take your autumnal paintings to the next level. I've got an example here. Matthew, this really is an incredible picture you've put together here.
Yeah, so I like using the metallic paints, and the SAA have produced these range of metallics, and the gold has got, it's got mica in it. It's a wonderful idea, but it really adds a beautiful shine, and a little bit just mixed in with any colour will really transform your autumn scenes. It'll transform your skies, your seascapes. You can see it on this one in the water, in the sky. It's a wonderful little thing, and it really is, and it's the first time we've seen it, so that's a bit of an extra bonus really, because you've got your 4 colours. Now, normally we bring a one-day special, we have 2, maybe 3 colours. We've got 4 colours here, and I think that the price of the gold alone is over £8. So it's a really good saving here, folks. It really is. I mean, I'm looking at the saving, and you're saving more than it's costing to buy. So it's kind of a no-brainer, this one.
Yeah,
really.
it really is.
It is.
Just to show you another painting here, using those colours that Matthew's put together for you. So in the colours, we have got the natural skin tone in dark.
Yes, that's right.
We've also got the violet, and you've got the gold and the grey as well. And of course, grey is really important to start creating those shadows.
It is, yeah. So natural grey was the first colour that I designed, and these are 3 of the 4 colours of my own design of colours. So it's designed to replicate nature, basically. And natural grey is the most important one because it's the colour of shadows.
Yeah, and you can see here in this particular painting as well. I'm so envious, Matthew, of all of your paintings. But of course, you've got to start somewhere on your journey, and this is going to be the ideal place for you to start. And then being able to add the detail. You can see we've got the grey in the background there, and the grey to create the glass in the windows. Just absolutely incredible. Now, we are very, very busy this morning for your one-day special. 286129 is your item number. 2 payments of £20. Can you believe that? And that that is going to get you the paints. You're going to get the brushes as well. Now, these brushes are 2 blending brushes, and you've got your tree and texture brush as well, and these are all from Matthew. So an expert in his trade, which means you are going to get the very best brushes to start your journey. And again, I think that is absolutely incredible. Why these brushes, Matthew? Why have you included these?
Okay, so I wanted to put together a comprehensive kit that you can just take away and paint pictures from, and that's exactly what you've got here. Now, the brushes are brushes that I've designed. You've got the 2 blending blades, which are designed for everyday painting, painting skies, putting washes on, blending paint away. A special bristle on those blending blades that allows watercolour to be reactivated on your paper. So if you struggle to blend paint away, these make that easier. It's a bristle that holds colour. You can do rainbow effects. It's a really cool set of brushes, but then we're giving you the extra tree and texture brush, which was my first brush that I designed way back in the late 90s, showing my age. This one here is the largest of the set of 3, so it's a large tree brush. I think it's $14.99 just to buy that brush on its own. So yeah, it's good for stippling, it's good for adding texture. So yeah, in its own right, it's just a complete set of watercolours.
Yeah, and look at this painting here. So we've got the fur on the stags there, you've got the trees as well. And again, being able to reproduce that not only with the tuition, but also with the right brushes as well to bring out the textures in the fur and the trees. Absolutely stunning. The value is incredible. £27 worth of brushes. You've got your book as well with your 5 pieces of watercolour paper in there as well, which is really important because you need to have the right medium to put those mediums onto. You've also got that DVD as well with all of that tuition. An incredible deal. Please get yours before we sell out. This is exclusive to you here at the craft store. Over 70% of the stock has gone. That huge saving. You're seeing that right this morning. Wow. I think this is going to be the ideal Christmas gift, the ideal birthday present, and the ideal gift for yourself. 286129 is your item number. Now, the SAA is something that we talk about here with Matthew Palmer, and this is something that you could actually join today. So Matthew, tell us a little bit more about the membership.
Yeah, so we've put together a special exclusive deal, actually, in association with the craft store of the SAA. Here you've got a membership to the biggest art group in the world. Any level of artist of any medium can join this. It's a great gift for somebody. Think about Christmas is not too far away, I guess. So this is a year's membership to the SAA. Now, if you actually go to the SAA and join, you get this welcome pack here. But because we are the craft store, we put something a bit special together, which we'll talk about in a second. But as a membership, you get this wonderful box that's sent to your door. In this, you've got a massive catalogue. It's the biggest UK-based art supply mail order company. Big discounts for members. You pay trade prices for members. You get loyalty points. You get free shipping. That's just one of the advantages. You get this wonderful magazine, which I'm just going to slide out and show you this. This is Paint Magazine. This is only for members. When I started out as a member in the 90s of the SAA, it was a black and white A4 sheet. It's a glossy, it's a beautiful glossy mag now, and it's full of step-by-step tutorials. Okay, it's not just about looking at painting; it's about how to paint the pictures. And there's normally a dozen in each copy of paint, and you get 6 of those a year. You also get access to the online world of the SAA now, which features over 900 online art tutorials. I've got about sort of 70 on there, so there's loads of tuition on there that is included in your membership. You get paper sent to you, you get a book on how to start in watercolours, and if you join through the link on the website, scroll past the add to basket, and we'll show you that in a sec, you get this. Now, I love this. I'm going to pinch this because this is actually £55 worth of brushes. This will disappear at 5 p.m. into my art bag. And it's a leather case which contains a full set of brushes, watercolour brushes or acrylic brushes. If I take this out, you'll see the really cool thing about these is they actually fold into these little things and it pops in. And it's a great little pocket set. It's a £55 set of brushes in a case which you get free with your £45 membership. Again, it's another no-brainer today.
I think it's an incredible deal.
Pushing
I
the
really
boat
is.
out today, aren't we?
I've just got my eye on that myself. I've just been doing the math in my head and thinking, yeah, do you know what? I think I'm going to join. Right, this is how you do it. Head to the website on thecraftstore.com and you can find the link. There you go, the SAA Standard Annual Membership. Now, don't add this to your basket. Scroll down the screen. And then when you get to the description, you'll see the link. So it says click here. It'll be in slightly different colour. You click on that, it takes you to the SAA website, and that's where you click join today. And that's going to ensure that you get all of your goodies there. What an incredible deal. And of course, that's going to be ongoing for you with information and tuition. And it means that you become part of the group. So it is the Craft Store. I know they still say Hochanda there, but that's absolutely fine. An incredible deal, it really, really is. Right, let's wet your whistle, as it were, when it comes to watercolour painting. I do need to tell you, though, we're almost 3/4 of the stock gone. Wow. Matthew, how are we going to start?
OK, well, I'm kind of keeping the sort of wintry theme running through because the DVD is winter landscapes, but it's important to say this kit is not just about winter. It's great for autumn, great for winter. And I just want to quickly show you actually a couple of nice examples that kind of showcase things you could do with the colours. I mean, this one here, for example, this is a scene of Robin Hood's Bay in Yorkshire. Now, this is just using 2 of the colours from the one-day special. It's using the grey all the way through. And then if you get close into this kind of building area, this is the gold, which has actually got this. Can you see the sparkle?
Wow.
So it's actually got that in there. So that's laid over the top. It's a wonderful medium.
So that's just with the grey and the gold?
It's just the 2 colours for that one, yeah.
That is that, wow.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a nice thing to do.
Yeah.
It's monochrome, but it's got that little bit of gold in there as well. And then here, this is a firework picture that I did at one of the online virtual workshops in the new year. And I've used the gold. Because the gold's opaque, it works nice for the fireworks. It's in the sky. You can see the purples as well. So you can really open this up, and then here we've got Chatsworth in Derbyshire.
Oh, wow.
Using the gold, using the skin tones, using the greys. Yeah, it's more than just about painting snow scenes. But you know, my favourite subject to paint is probably snow scenes. I love the shadows, I love the snow, I love the atmosphere. And you get to a certain point in November where you get a mixture between snow and autumn, and this picture probably showcases that best. I'll pop it here for you. And this is using the colours from the one-day special, and it's using the tree brushes to create this kind of woodland effect very easily. The violet is in the snow, the blending blades make it flow easy, so it's a really nice thing to work with. And if I show you the painting that we did on the launch show yesterday, this one really showcases the metallic.
Oh,
you can see it throughout the picture, you can see it in the sky there, look. You can see it around here, so is that coming across?
Yeah. Do you know what's interesting as well, Matthew, is recreating snow, because one would think, well, it's just white, isn't it? But as Matthew will show you, adding the colours that you're getting in your one-day special to create snow. Who would have thought using colour to create snow? But it really, really does have that fabulous, fabulous effect. Right.
Well, that's why we've designed these colours, because natural violet is the perfect colour. It was designed by me for snow shadows and for bluebells. That was kind of what it was for. So it kind of covers the spring and winter there. And then the skin tone is obviously for portraits, but also it's great for the terracottas, for your buildings, for your plant pots on your cottages. It's good for the roofs. It's good for the autumn. And then a natural grey, we mentioned, is the shadows. And then you've got that extra little colour, which of course is the gold as well. So I've squirted them in the palette now. The palette is also available. It's the first time we've seen that this is the new version of the palette, okay? And I'll give you a quick sort of rundown. If I pop those to one side, you can sort of see what it's all about. It's a palette what I designed a few years ago, but this is the new 2021 model, like the Ford Fiesta. And it's basically, it's an easy clean palette, so not as though you can tell that, but it's got all these kind of bowl shapes, so there's no corners, and it's got a silicone coating. It also comes with a lid and the sponge. Now, the sponge will tell you to lay it down on the painting, on the palette, to keep your paint fresh, but you don't need to with watercolours, because watercolour never really goes off. You can use it like forever. And I use it for wiping the brush on, it's quite handy for that. It's got a lid with some emergency mixing wells for Christmas and bank holidays. And it's a nice little thing to have. It's a great palette, and it's a great price at £9.99 because it retails at over £12, this palette.
Yeah,
so,
those are your
again,
details. Those are the
saving.
details on the screen, Matthew, for that. 667104. Just want to show you right there. We've been really, really busy for this. If you want to get yours at this exceptional price, add it to your one-day special. It's only £5 today, and then £5 in a month's time. So just imagine going for your one-day special and this. That's just going to be £25 in your basket today. That's all we need, and £25 in a month's time. You're good to go. That is an exceptional deal. I would definitely add one of those to the one-day special. It's entirely up to you. I'd definitely go for that. 667104 for that. Thanks, Matthew.
Okay, so here what I've done is I've taken a sheet of the paper from the one-day special. You get 5 sheets of the 100% cotton paper. This is a paper that I had a hand in the design of many years ago. It's a premium surface. It's cotton paper, so there's no wood pulp in this. It really is as good as you're going to get. All the paintings in the studio, all my paintings for the past 10 years have all featured this paper. It's the paper I teach with, and people all over the world love this. I've stuck it to a board, piece of wood, which is not essential, but it just makes it a little bit easier to handle. We do sell a block of the paper where you get 15 sheets, which is already stuck to a board as well, and I believe that they're also available on the show as well. But I've used masking tape. I've stuck it to a board on all 4 sides. So the DVD will show you how to paint the full-size picture. No sketching, just a full-size picture. But if you want to go smaller, then there's no reason why you can't just sort of chop it down like so. And also, as well, it's worth saying that if you're thinking about kind of Christmas cards, I mean, it's perfect for the snow scenes. This Christmas card here is a quarter the size of the paper. And look at the sky, it's got the gold in as well. So you can see it shining through. It shines through all the colours, it comes through the grey as well, because mica sort of just penetrates through. So I want to paint a picture here. We'll paint a winter scene. It's my favourite time of year for painting. I love winter scenes, I do. I'm going to pop this across here. I'm going to paint a bit of a winter woodland, I think would be quite nice. So I'll pop that across there. There we go. And then we're going to grab the tree and texture brush. It's included in your one-day special. I'm literally just going to use water, and we're going to wet the entire sheet down to the tape, that is. So wetting to wet is a good way to start. Pretty much every painting I ever do will start off with a wet background. It just helps the background flow, it makes it blend in. And because it's cotton, it's like a cotton t-shirt when you go out for your morning jog. It absorbs the moisture, it does. And that's exactly the same here. So you put the water on, and then we're painting some background. We'll nip down to the palette. We'll start off with the gold, and we'll mix it into the brush, and then we'll go straight on and we'll twist, and we'll twist. We'll give it a good old twist. Now this is quite a pale gold here at the minute. We'll make it thicker. Obviously the thicker the deeper the colour, and we'll start to work it in. Take it all the way down. So I'm literally twisting the brush flat to the paper. This is going to be the background. I'll take a bit more gold and just pop it over here. Now when it dries, watercolour goes about 30% lighter and it changes tone, so you need to wait for it to dry. That's where the picture really comes alive. Now as I clean the brush, we get the world's most attractive water. It's got this kind of sparkly stuff in there. Can you see that? You can see that, can't you? It's got a good sparkle, that. Put a bit of sparkle into your water, eh? That's better than drinking baby sham, isn't it? Now what we'll do is we'll take some of the dark skin tone, and we'll mix a little bit of that in. So the autumnal tones are going to come through here, twisting in. Now this picture will grow on you, so just bear with us. Especially because it's got trees in it. That went down like a bomb, didn't it? We'll twist it in. We'll twist it in.
They're in hysterics at home, Matthew. I know
oh,
they
yeah,
are.
I can hear them. I can hear church bells. And look, a tumbleweed.
No, that was when we were celebrating the birthday. In fact, we didn't have any tumbleweeds.
Yes.
We didn't have any tumbleweeds, you know. We should have had them, but we couldn't find any anywhere. I tried.
Yeah. Next year.
Next year.
Next year. Next year. So here's the violet, and I'm twisting it in.
Now, the way you're using the brush, Matthew, placing that onto the paper, if it was any other brush, I would probably say not a good idea, but with that one, that's been designed
to do just that.
Absolutely, you've got it there. So the more you abuse the brush, the better it works. It's true, honestly, it is. It gets more spiky. It's designed for this. Now, let's showcase
Do
this.
abuse responsibly, though.
Let's kind of showcase the spikiness. The spikiness.
I like that, spikiness.
Spikiness.
Yeah.
And what we'll do is we'll use the gold, nice and thick. We're going to mix it in, and we're going to paint some autumnal trees, and we're going to abuse the brush, okay? We're going to basically bash the brush. Can we say that in the morning? There you go. Give it some of the... It's rapidly going downhill, this show, isn't it?
I have to stop myself sometimes. I could say so much, but it's so early, I have to stop.
I can see you biting your lip.
I know. I'm like, stop, Janice. No, don't. No.
Like before 9 p.m. Now, I'm going to stipple this in. I'm going to stipple it in. And we're going to work around here, so we're stippling away quite tall. And the paper's still wet, which is exactly what you want for watercolours. The wetter, the better when it comes to this kind of thing. And a low-cost paper. And this is low cost because it's a wonderful offer, but it's premium paper, so it stays wet a long time because it's made from that cotton. And I want to work down, and these colours will change. These will massively change when it dries, and of course we'll see that a little bit later. So I'm literally taking the brush. If I hold it here, you can see the slope. See the nice kind of slope of the brush. It's designed that way because most people will paint on a slight slope. If the writing is facing the top, it's got that nice angle to it. And of course, you can utilise the tall hairs by flipping it around and doing grasses and things as well. So it's a very versatile brush. It's good for animal fur as well. Let's bring in the dark skin tone. Because I'm not really cleaning the brush and because I used gold first, the entire picture is going to feature that sparkle.
And that's why you haven't cleaned
sparkle.
it properly, is that right?
Sorry?
And that's why you haven't cleaned it properly, to get that
Yeah,
sparkle.
absolutely, yeah. And because it's in the water as well, it's just going to carry throughout the entire
Yes.
picture, yeah. Yeah.
And do you think it's, a lot of it is confidence, Matthew, because I can see the way that you're applying the colour with the brush to the paper. You've been doing this for a long time, you're an expert, but as a beginner, it's about, I guess it's just about confidence, about applying yourself, isn't it?
I think that when people first come to do a workshop, whether it's virtual or in person, there's always a bit of fear that it's floating around, and it's a white piece of paper. It naturally comes with fear, does white paper. And if you follow the recipe, if you follow the formula, the DVD, the tuition, and just finish the picture off, that's the big thing to mention. It's got to finish, you know, because paintings go through stages of working and not working. But as soon as you finish the picture, all like, oh yeah, it actually works, you know.
Yeah.
And that's how these things go. And it's like it on the virtuals, because you know I want to get a crafty plug here, but the virtual workshops that I do on a Sunday, the one this Sunday, the 12th, I'm going to mention it now. It's the 12th of September, Sunday. It starts at 10 a.m. and it's a sunflower meadow with a beautiful sunset sky and distant village. It's a step-by-step tutorial, and you can book it on allthews.watercolour.tv. And you can watch it at any time. You ain't got to watch it on Sunday. It's yours to keep once you've booked it. And if you start painting, no sketching, it's just a nice relaxed day, and you will produce a picture live with me from the comfort of your own home. You can leave your PJs on if you want.
Really?
I do, yeah.
And that's this Sunday, what time?
It starts at 10 and finishes at 2 o'clock, and it's on Sunday the 12th, and it's a sunflower field. It's the last workshop of the summer, I feel, you know.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, then we'll go into the autumn scenes.
I might join that.
So make sure you check it out, folks. All you want is 3 colours, just red, yellow and blue, and a couple of brushes.
Excellent.
And all the info's on watercolour.tv. Check it out. We've got a few spaces left as well, if anyone's interested. So I'm popping the darkness in. Think about the base of the wood. It's naturally going to have shadows. So I'm just going to bring these over here. And then I'm just going to do a quick clean of the brush and then just come back to the skin tone. Just to add a few final little stipples. It's just starting to dry. And we're starting to see those individual stipples of the brush at this point because it's starting to dry. And
I like the
turn
way
this into more of a tree by adding some branches in a sec.
Do you know what? I like the way you've left that white on the picture there, just
Like
to
a bit of
draw us
cloud
into
at
the
the top,
sky
yeah.
and the clouds. Very clever.
That was a happy accident, that.
Well, it's a very clever happy accident. I wish my happy accidents were that clever.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, now what I want to do, folks, is either use a plastic card, like a credit card or something, or a debit card. There's no extra fee for this, doesn't matter. Or if you've purchased in the past, and we do have these on the show as well, the plastic palette knives, and we've got them in a masking fluid bundle, and I think we've got a still of this. I don't think it's on the counter, this one, but I want to use this to put some tree branches in. Quite a lot of pressure. I'm going to scrape in. That's very satisfying in the morning, I tell you. I want to scrape away these nice silver birch branches, and you can't even use the corner of a paint tube, but to get this width you need something with a bit of flexibility. So using a palette knife, these plastic ones, we've got I think it's a set of 5 with masking fluid and brushes.
Matthew, if I did this for the first time with this particular tool and I was a little bit overzealous with it, and I was like, oh, I want to do that again. Could I just go paint back onto it and then retry that technique?
Yeah. So if you paint back over it again, it'll leave a darker mark, which also works good for trees.
Yeah.
And quite often you'll see me do this. If I want a darker tree rather than a light tree, I'll scrape it off and then I'll stipple back over it again, and the darkness comes through.
Right.
So you get like an oak tree rather than a birch tree.
Oh.
So absolutely, yeah, it works.
Excellent.
It works both ways. And just a few little flicks at the bottom. That sounds like a girl band, Little Flicks, don't it? We'll bring that in.
What, 2 flicks from the bottom?
2 flicks from the bottom. You're supposed to bite your lip. You're supposed to bite your lip.
Oh, listen, the details are on your screen now. 341879.
Bringing it back. Bringing it back.
For your masking fluid, brushes, palette knives, and schminky. And you get your 125ml aqua modelling paste in there. £19.99. Great little kit, saving £5.55. Again, if you want to add that to your one-day special, it's only £10 today and £10 in a month's time. So this is a great opportunity, dare I say, golden opportunity to talk about the gold paint, which is in the one-day special, a golden opportunity to get, well, the whole kit and caboodle and get it right there. Got a whole studio up and running for yourselves with the FlexiBuy and all the great savings that you've got. Your one-day special, over 3/4 of the stock has gone. The value for money in this, pound for pound, is exceptional. You're saving £43.46, and it's available on FlexiBuy, which means one payment of £20 today and another payment of £20 in a month's time gets you the brushes, it gets you the paint, it gets you the paper, it gets you that DVD. It's exclusive to you here at the craft store. It's an incredible deal. It really, really is. 286129. Please go for this. I don't want it to sell out later on and you go, oh, I should have gone for that, because it is a sensational deal. If you're thinking about moving into the world of watercolouring, this is the absolute ideal way to do that. And another ideal way, of course, is to join the SAA. And you can do that by going to the website, having a look at the description. Go down, don't add it to your basket there, go down in the description and you'll see there, click here for the SAA membership. That will take you to the SAA website, and that's where you go join today and you'll get all of those goodies. It is a phenomenal deal. £45 for your membership for 12 months, and that includes all of your goodies, your magazines and those paintbrushes worth nearly £50, which is an incredible deal. It really, really is. That's your SAA membership. You can join that today by going through the link, but do go for your one-day special. We're going to head back to Matthew and continue with the demonstration. Back to you, Matthew.
Wonderful. Okay, so it's just, as it's starting to dry, if you look around the sky area, you start to see the nice kind of sparkle that the gold has given, and it just kind of goes through. Because it's in the water, it goes through. It works nice for, you know, skies, seascapes if you work it in the water, of course, and then you could do it in the autumn trees. It puts like a frosty feel as well. Right in the centre of this picture, I'm going to scrape off well, it's a bit of an awkward angle, this one. I'm just going to scrape off a bit of scale to the picture. Using a palette knife or, you know, a plastic card, we can pop in a bit of a 5-bar gate.
God,
it's got 4 bars on this one because it's in Derbyshire. And then we're going to bring it in, some little fence posts across the bottom, and it gives a bit of scale. And then we'll nicely and steadily take it away in the same way that you take a plaster that's stuck on your arm. You know what I mean? Steady,
yep.
Steady.
Very steady.
Otherwise, it can rip. You can use a hairdryer to heat that up, and really what we need to do at this point is we need to leave that to dry for a couple of minutes.
Yep.
And then we'll come back and then we'll paint in this foreground area.
Wow, do you know, it's just absolutely mesmerising, isn't it? And it's breathtaking. And imagine doing that in your own home. Imagine taking that out with you, maybe on a picnic and painting the great outdoors. Yes, you can do it. You really, really can. Whether you're moving your watercolouring experience onwards, whether you're upgrading your equipment, whether you're prepared to go to the next level right now with it, this is a golden opportunity to get your one-day special. And as an absolute beginner, oh my word, this is wonderful. It really, really is. The saving is huge. You're saving £43.46. It's an amazing deal. This is exclusive to us here at the craft store. You have got your 5 sheets of your cotton paper. Really, really important, because it's going to take that water, it's going to take the watercolours and give you perfect paintings each and every time. You're also getting included in that your paints. Now, the gold we have never seen before. That's brand new, and that really is going to give you that beautiful shimmer when you're creating your paintage. You can see that there, just moving that, giving you that wonderful golden glow there from the light of the lighthouse, or maybe from the moon on the water. Isn't that beautiful? And ideal for Christmas time as well, and for your Christmas paintings. Wonderful. So you've got your gold in there, you've got your violet, you've got your grey, and you've also got your natural skin tones in dark. The 3 brushes that you're getting, designed by Matthew as well. These are absolutely perfect for your blending, and you've got your stipple brush there for creating your trees and your fur on animals. Collectively, £27 worth of value just there. The paints are worth, on average, about £8 each as well. So again, an incredible deal. Then you've got your DVD, which is full of inspiration, and you can watch this in your own time. You could watch the whole thing with a cup of tea and a slice of cake, of course. And then you can go back and watch it again with your paints, and then you can paint along with Matthew. And you know what's really nice about this? You get that lovely picture of Matthew as well. You can put that on your windowsill and pretend that you're married to Matthew, or maybe he's your son. That's what I'd do. Well, I wouldn't pretend he was my son. I would, yeah, married or son. But that's what I'd do. I'd just have him on the windowsill just there. I would. And when people come round, I'd say, that's my son just there.
It's all scripted, this show,
It is, yeah. And I think, you know, I'd feel really proud. I'd feel really proud. I'd feel, yeah, quite a lot older as well. I probably am old enough to be your mum. Right, so 80% of the stock has gone. Let's head to the website, because we've got a pick and mix for you, so you can add to your one-day special, which is a brilliant way of buying with that flexi buy. Now, you're picking any 3 paints for £16.98. So have a look at the 5-star reviews. Again, if you want to add this to your one-day special, that is only £8. Yeah, £8 a day, something like that. So you can actually go for your extra colours here. Now, I'm going to ask Matthew, whilst we're on this particular screen, which colours would you go for, Matthew? If I'm going for the one-day special,
yes,
what would I go for?
Okay, if it was me, I would go for the 2 other metallics that complete the trio of metallics. You've got the gold from the one-day special, you've got the silver and the pearl. Now, the silver is obviously what it says it is. It's good for frost, it's good for, you know, seascapes, that kind of thing. The pearl is almost translucent, so you can put it over the top of anything, and it will really give you that metallic. It's like having an iridescent medium. And think of the value, because the metallics do sell for over £8 a tube, so it's a better saving for the metallics. And then there's a third colour. You've got to think, if you like the snow scenes, go for the white, okay? You've got opaque white in there. If you like seascapes, go for natural turquoise. If you like the summer foliage, go for natural green. So you've got a few options, but for me, I'm in a winter mode thinking about snow scenes, because I love painting winter scenes. I'd go for the metallics and the white.
That is great advice, it really is. So if you want to go for those, pick your 3 and pop them into your basket. Great deals today, absolutely incredible. If you have any questions, please do email them in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com, or if you've got any paintings you'd like Matthew to have a look at, maybe paintings that you've done from previous DVDs or inspired from previous shows or Matthew's workshop, then please, please, please send in your pictures. We'd love to see them, and it's really nice to encourage others as well to take up art. Right, let's head back to Matthew.
Wonderful. So it's nice and dry, and it's worth just having a moment to take a look at the sparkle. It is throughout all the trees, all the sky. We can see it here in the sky. That shows up good, yeah?
That's amazing.
And it's not. Can I say the word tacky on the craft store?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay, it's not tacky. It's not glitter. It's not from the pound shop. This is mica. This is really fine. And it's the kind of thing that you walk past and you see it in the frame and it kind of catches your eye. Do you know what I mean?
That's just
rather than it being too
stunning.
obvious.
I still can't believe you've scraped up and created those trunks of the trees. It's just phenomenal.
It works well, don't it? And
yeah, it really does.
It's getting to that time of year, walking around, you know, there's a bit of autumn in the air, and I'm a huge fan of autumn, being an artist, and a huge fan of winter as well. And it's got that softness because of the paper. The paper was damp. It's just ideal, and it's just using the colours from the one day special. So if you go for the one day special, remember that you get the DVD, but it's not just about that DVD. And it is worth pointing out actually that DVD is only for this one day special. Once it's gone, okay? And you're saying it's 80% has gone already?
Yeah.
So you need to get this as quick as you can, really. But watch the shows back on Rewind, and you've also got some extra tuition, booking through a virtual workshop, Sunday at 12. And you can also get some extra tuition. There's loads out there, folks. There's loads of inspiration. It's just a case of getting the paint flowing. It really is. Let's move on to these blending blades. We've got the 2 here. We've got the large and the small. Okay. Now, we've seen these before, but on their own. So for the first time, we're giving you 4 colours. We're giving you 3 brushes. Now, the blending blades are my kind of all-round brush that I use every day for putting washes on. And it's called the blending blade because it's a special hair that we designed, which allows the paint to be reactivated. Because a common problem is putting paint on, and by the time you get to blend it away, it's too dry, and you can't move it. But this will move it, which is really nice. I want to use the large one here, and I want to take natural violet. Take some natural violet. And this is going to give us the shadow in the snow. Now, it looks quite blue in the palette. I don't know if you can see that. It looks blue. But when it dries, it's got a very gentle violet tinge. It's perfect for bluebells, because bluebells aren't blue. They've got a slight purple to them. And it's ideal for this. It's ideal for winter shadows as well. I'll pop it in the foreground with the picture. Straight on. The paper's dry at this point. Okay, so straight on. Now, to blend that away to white is challenging for a lot of people, but these brushes make that process easy because of the bristle. Water, just give it a couple of quick taps on tissue and put your brush on, and it's an effortless thing just to go from side to side and slightly move up each time, and you can see it just disappears. It just blends in, look. Now, it's good to go back into the water again, clean the brush a second time if you need to. If it's a big area like this, you can blend as much as you like. And we'll soften it in.
And you've still got some of the sparkle in the water, haven't you, Matthew?
Yeah, it's throughout the water. Now that's great, because I'll leave that in there. I'll leave it in there. It works really well. Sometimes I'll pop a bit of pearl or something or gold in water just to give that little bit of a iridescent metallic car feel. Now, if I move on to the smaller brush, and I'm going to pop some shadows that's kind of coming through the trees, okay? So imagine your light is coming from the back of the trees and it's kind of coming forward. So I've got this smaller brush again. It's got a nice point on the brush, and it's got these different sides that you can make use of. And we can put some lines coming out here that represent shadows casting from trees. You can imagine this light streaming through the woods, can't you, there? I'll pop those lines on. Branch out a little bit. Like I say, scripted. We'll bring it in.
Well done. I like it.
We'll write that one down, shall we?
I bet people at home are going, leaf it out, Matthew, leaf it out.
Leave it alone, Palmer. Exactly, with the pictures of me on the mantelpiece. So.
If you do have a picture of Matthew on your mantelpiece from the DVD it's previously bought,
It's
take
included.
a picture and send it in.
A black and white photograph of Mr. Palmer.
I might use it for a passport.
A passport.
Because with my haircut, we're kind of the same.
A driver's licence. A driver's licence.
That'd be a good idea, yeah. Not that I would forge anything like this.
You're endorsing bad activity there, aren't you? Look at those beautiful shadows, bringing it back to this. looking it back to these nice kind of cast shadows coming through. If you put them on and they look a little bit harsh, clean your brush, give it a bit of a wipe on some kitchen paper, and then just lightly glaze over the top, and it calms it down, which is really good. So it's got the wintry feel to it now, but really it needs to dry for a couple of minutes, and we'll come back and put some detail in.
Do you know, I can just sit and watch Matthew paint for days and days and days on end, because every time he takes that brush to the paper, it's mesmerising. But it's something that you can do at home, and it's achievable. When you watch it, you think, I want to do that. But you need the right equipment to do that. You need the right brushes, the right paper, because it really does make a difference. It really, really does. Maybe you've wanted to start your journey into watercolouring and you've been out to a superstore and you thought, oh, I'll have some of those brushes, I'll have some of that paint, and oh, that paper will do. And then you get home and it's not quite like you've seen other people, and it's like, oh, maybe it's something I'm doing wrong. It's not. It's nothing you're doing wrong. You just need the right equipment. That's the right paper, the right brushes, and the right paint, and the right tuition as well to get you started. This is an incredible deal. Look at the saving, exclusive to the craft store. When it's gone, it's gone. The DVD put together especially for you guys, but when it's gone from the one day special, it has gone, and we're over 80% of the stock gone already. For £20 today, you will get your one day special sent out to you. You can start your journey into becoming a watercolour artist under the tuition of Matthew Palmer. Yeah, he's going to hold your hand every single step of the way and then let you out into the wilderness to start painting your own creations. How exciting is that? And then we'll take another payment in a month's time. Who knows, you might even paint and sell your paintings, put them in frames and gift them for Christmas. How wonderful is that going to be? 286129 is your item number. I don't think we're going to have enough stock left for 2 shows, let alone the next show, the next live show, which is at 12 o'clock today. Remember, people still do buy in between the hours. 286129 is your item number for your one day special. Now, if you want to become a member of the SAA, Matthew is going to tell you how you can join and what goodies you're going to get as well, Matthew.
Yeah, so again, to join the SAA, if you go onto the website, scroll past the Add to Basket button and you'll see the pink link, and that will take you to the SAA page where you can join the biggest art group in the world for artists of all levels. You get a year's membership, you get access to all the video on demand, 900 videos and growing each month is on there for you. You get the Paint Magazine subscription, which is sent to your door. You get special seasonal catalogues with offers just for members. You get discounts. It's kind of like having like a trade account, really, because you get really good value on the prices. You even get insurance on your paintings. If you do exhibit them and they break or somebody thinks I'm having that, it's covered on insurance as well. That is included. But you also get a book on watercolours, you get loyalty points, you get £5 to spend in the catalogue, you get some paper. There's a lot to talk about with the SAA, but the most important thing is it keeps the paint flowing. That is really important. That inspiration, which can sometimes disappear, this keeps it going, because every quarter you'll get a nice package appear on your doorstep with all the artistic goodies. And remember, if you join via the craft store link on the website, you get this wonderful travel brush set, which is good for oils, acrylics and watercolour, and these brushes are superb. It's going to be a race to who pinches this at the end of the day, I think. And it's £55 worth of brushes and a travel case that's free with your yearly membership.
Wow, it's an incredible deal, it really is. And here's a little fact for you. My second television job was for the SAA. There you go. Right, this is how you join. Let's head to the website. And you'll see here, don't add to basket. Go down, just scroll down, keep scrolling down. You'll see, click here for SAA membership. Click on that. And that's it. Just scroll down the screen a little bit. Join today. And then everything will be sorted for you. Just £45 for your 12-month membership. And you get 2 months for free in that annual fee. What an incredible deal. And like Matthew said, it's definitely worthwhile just for the brushes to get those alone. So that's how you do it. That's the SAA. And of course, you can go online, you can have a look, you can have a peruse, you can see what other people say about the SAA, you can have a look at the website before you join. But that's the way to do it. Right, back to Matthew.
Okay, so we're nice and dry, and we're going to just work some detail in down here and really bring this alive in the foreground to finish it off. So let's start off actually with the small blending blade. And I mentioned a little bit earlier that watercolour never really goes off. Once it's dry, just add a bit of water, whereas acrylic and oil painting and gouache, it's dry, it's kind of throw it away and start again. But with watercolour, just add a bit of water. Now this is the colour what I use for the trees here. So this is the grey sort of mixed with the dark skin. And this is the kitchen roll that I've been using. It's a sparkly piece of kitchen paper actually. It's got some gold on it. Look at that. Huh?
Wow.
That's a bit of art in its own right, that. What should we call it? The Battle of Waterloo. Actually, it's upside down. There you go. There it is. Better? There you go. Moving on. Okay, that wasn't in the script, that bit. What we're going to do here is we're going to use a little bit of dry brush, a bit of dry brush work, okay, which is basically taking it off. And we're going to put a bit of a footpath weaving from that distant gateway. I'm sure that used to be a supermarket gateway. Convinced of it. There's a Safeway gateway in a Summerfield. I think they're all co-ops now, aren't they? Or other supermarkets, of course. So let's do this, and you can see that little bit of perspective we've added to it just by scraping in a bit of texture. Because the watercolour paper is actually textured, it works really well for doing a little bit of interest and a bit of dry brush work. Let's just make sure things are nice and dark across the bottom here. So I'm using this colour. It's basically a bit of grey and a bit of skin tone that's kind of in the palette, and I'm just spotting some darkness in. You imagine how dark it would be at the bottom of a tree. It's that kind of idea that we're going for. So, and then we can switch over to the tree and texture brush again. Give it a bit of a clean, and we'll take the dark skin tone and we'll mix it with the grey. So we get a nice kind of dark sort of winter foliage colour. I've popped a bit of gold in if you want to make it sparkle. Why would you not want to make it sparkle? If you've got the opportunity to make it sparkle, you just do it, don't you? I've got a scrap piece of paper here. I'm going to rip it so it gives me a random edge. And I'll pop this random edge on the edge of the footpath and use the tree brush to gently stipple. So imagine there's some foliage on the edge of the footpath. Can you see that nice little bit of an edge that we're creating? And then in the foreground, we can be a little bit larger with this. We can add some detail down here because there's a big space there. So, and I've got no idea how these paintings are going to go until I do them. In fact, most of the time I don't actually know what I want to paint until I start painting. It's part of the fun of doing these shows, actually. And you get like that. You get like more confident with your art, and the more you do it, the more you start to enjoy it and relax about it as well. So, a nice bit of foreground there. We can just add little bits of...
See, I'm really looking forward to winter now after seeing this painting come together. I just want to go for a walk and go through that gate and see what happens.
The thing is that you think of a snow scene, you think of a winter scene, don't you? And you think of it all being cold and grey. But look at the colours in this. All the snow scenes I've painted, there's a few around the side of me here, are colourful. There's not grey, miserable, wet weather. These are, you know, nice, picturesque, Christmas card kind of vibe. Now, on the previous section for doing the trees, I used the palette knife or the plastic card, but you can use your fingernail, and you can have a little bit of a scratch down here. These little random scratches. It puts little branches. Can you see little branches, little twigs? It's while the paint is fresh, obviously. Beautiful. And then what I want to do is I want to take off the tape, because I always think it's nice to see this against a clean background. So and this is where I always come unstuck. So we'll take this off, because it just looks nice to see it against a... This is elegant, isn't it? I've seen someone take masking tape off. You're not wasting your morning, are you, watching this, eh? Talk much yourselves. Right, there you go. So you can see that nice kind of
wow,
wintry woodland there. Look, it's all there. It's all used in the one-day special. It's the paper from the one-day special. It's got the beautiful metallic. You can see it throughout the picture. It's got the shadows from the violet. You've got all the colours mixing together. And of course, if you look at the paintings that we did on the previous two shows, that was the launch show.
Oh,
there you
that's
go.
gorgeous.
So it's a variation of what I've just done, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, but it's nice.
And then at 8 p.m. last night, we did this kind of wintry nighttime landscape here with the strong shadows. Again, it all features the metallic iridescent glow from the gold. There you go.
Wow.
Give it a go.
Yeah, and doesn't it make a difference? Oh, my days. Right, it's exciting, isn't it? It's exciting. You do need to check out your basket. Your details are on the screen, and whilst you do that, take a look at this inspiration. Wow. We are approaching limited stock. Oh, my days. Limited stock. That means you need to check out your baskets now. If you have just joined us, you've missed a terrific show, but hopefully we'll have another one at 12. I actually don't know. At this point in time, I don't know, because we've been very, very busy this morning and we're approaching limited stock. If you have missed the show, just place it in your basket, check on out. You can always watch the show again on rewind, and you do have a DVD as well with your one-day special that's going to take you through the tuition to paint this gorgeous painting that you can see here. Beautiful snow scene there, and that's using the paints that you're going to get with your one-day special. So when you get it home, you sit down, you watch your DVD, take your time, paint along with Matthew, and again, you can watch it again and again and again, so you can take your time in your own time. But with your one-day special, the value for money is incredible. You are getting your 5-pack paper. Now, in here, you've got 5 sheets of paper. It's cotton paper as well, which is really important when you do your watercolouring. You've also got your paints as well, which range from £7 and £8 each, so that's incredible value for money. The brushes designed by Matthew, painted with by Matthew in this particular demonstration, and that's £27 worth of value just there. So that's £27 worth of value in your brushes. You've got about £10 worth of value in your papers. Your DVD is over £16 worth of value. And your paints work out to be about £30 worth of value, give or take £1-ish. You are able to buy your one-day special with that huge saving of $43.46 for £20 today, and then another £20 in a month's time. Take advantage of this deal. It's exclusive. When it's gone, it's gone. 286129 is your item number. Very, very busy show this morning. Matthew, I don't know whether we're going to have a 12 o'clock show.
So then we can go to the pub then.
I hope so. Do
Not
drink
this time.
responsibly. I'll have a mocktail.
Me too.
Yes. Matthew, how long have we got left? We've got 50. You've got 50 seconds to tell people at home why to go for this, just in case you're not bad. Why to go for this? Bad English, sorry.
Lots of reasons. Obviously, it's a complete kit, and you can use everything within that kit to produce the pictures you've seen today and yesterday, and possibly at 12 o'clock and possibly at 4 o'clock.
Well, we're limited stock. We've just gone limited stock. So do check out your baskets. And if you're putting it into your basket now, you've still got time to check out. Give us a call or head to the craft store, the website, the best way to buy. And all you have to do is tick the box and then you can get that flexi buy. Do remember to check out the other deals we've got on the show to add to your basket. It's a great way to get some sensational deals on your one-day special. And check out the SAA membership. Thank you, Matthew. Hopefully see you at 12.
Thank you.
Thanks, Matthew. Thanks for watching, but don't go anywhere because we've got more coming up next. Right, it's Double Trouble coming up next. Paper crafting with Heartfelt Creations with our Nikki and Catherine. Couture Creations after that with Zoe. And then we're paint pouring with 35 Design Space.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everybody, welcome to the Craft Store. We've got Nikki with us this morning. I'm so pleased to see Nikki again. Very good morning, Nikki. How are you doing?
Good morning. I'm really good, thank you.
This is a lovely collection. I've never seen this before.
I don't think I worked with you when we actually launched this back in 2019, wasn't it?
I believe it was.
Yes, I got that one right. Yes, it is an amazing collection. Absolutely one of my probably top 10
Really?
all-time favourites, because my favourites are obviously getting...
And there's been a lot of
There is a lot.
collections. There really has. Yes, it is high praise. When it comes from our Nick, it's in a top 10. Let's have a look at this. This is I Want It All collection as well. Look at that saving. And that's what I'm going to say first of all, before I even go through anything. Look at the saving. Wow. That is better than half price. £88 saving. It's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? If you've not seen this one before. Now, we're going to go through the paper pad with Nikki, so I'm not going to spend too much time on that at the moment. But, of course, you're going to get everything that you would expect from Heartfelt Creations. You're going to get double-sided papers, beautiful quality, the most gorgeous, gorgeous colour palette in there as well. Absolutely stunning. Everything that you need. We'll get back to that with Nikki, as I say. Then, of course, we're moving on to our dies and our stamps. And, as usual, you've got your stamps and your corresponding dies. Let's have a look at these, because you do get them on those clings as well. So if you've got your folders, your binders, you're going to be able to store these nice and neatly. You do get inspiration on the packaging as well. So the first set that we're looking at there, the dies themselves, you think, yeah, I can see the shapes, I can see the flowers, I can see that I can cut multiples. When you see the detail in the stamps as well, wow. Now, there's actually 16 individual stamps and 16 individual dies across this collection. That was one set. Let me show you this one, because we've got the beautiful little signs, we've got birdhouses, we've got all sorts of wonderful bits and pieces in here as well. These are going to work with your other collections. We have got a mould included in here, which we know you love your moulds. I think we will be seeing that as well during demonstration. What about this next one? Oh, if we can come in on the detail here. Of course, the packaging will show this. Nikki, all of the detail that we're seeing on the stamps and the dies, I presume as normal, will be in the paper pad as well. You'll have pages to cut.
Yes, so you've got all the images that we're seeing here in the paper pad. Most of the dies also do fit the images in the paper pad. I do believe the wishing well isn't in. It is in there, but
it's
I'm
a different
not 100%.
size.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if the die actually fits, but everything
But
else.
the point that you can stamp that out yourself and you can colour to whatever colour you wish, it just makes it marvellous, doesn't it? Now, this is a nice one. I didn't even spot this one earlier.
This is an absolute stunning. This is one of our scene stamps. So you don't actually get a die with this. But, as you can see, you do get the die that die cuts out that bridge, so therefore you can add dimension to it. But you're also, with the corresponding die, getting that absolutely beautiful, and again, I am going to say it, this is definitely one of my go-to dies.
Is it?
It is.
Isn't that gorgeous? I'm going to show you some finished samples in a sec.
It's a lovely die because you could use it as a border die because you can cut it in half, but then it also is nice sometime to use it as your sort of like main focal point, but just put it behind. Yeah. Behind your focal image.
We'll have a look at the samples in a second. Of course, the mould I mentioned is also included. This is the two sides together. I'll just take the lid off so you can see. Wow, you can do a lot in one go, Nikki. We won't pass the die cutting machine.
There is a lot of space in here, but not only have you got the 3 different size blossoms in there, you've also got the little tiny dicky birds.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
are they?
you've got the birds.
Oh, yes.
So you've got the 4 birds in there as well.
There they
So
are.
they correspond with the stamps and dies that are in the paper pad. Sorry, in the stamp set and the die set, and you have got them in the paper pad. And then, of course, you have got your leaves in there as well, which means that you can start layering everything up. But again, this is one of those flowers.
Look at the depth of that.
That you are going to be able to use time and time again alongside other collections that you've got as a filler flower, because it is a gorgeous, beautiful blossom flower. Goes absolutely perfect, obviously, because this is the cherry blossom retreat. So the cherry blossom is like the focal flower on here, but it is a really nice sort of like what I class as a filler flower.
Definitely,
I
can see that.
Card. As you can see, you've got your little pots there with your flowers. You've got your birdhouse, an absolute. I love that birdhouse.
Is that die, Nikki?
That one.
Or is that a different die?
I think that's a different one.
Very
The one on the
similar.
side is, but
Is
the one
it?
that you're about to pick up now.
That one is.
So you know what I said to you about you could use it as like the focal point of your card, but then layer it up with the image, which I've done there. So
Just gonna grab a couple more samples actually, because I'm loving the colour palette of the papers.
The colour palette is absolutely beautiful. It's kind of got like the pinks and the blues in there, but the blues are kind of, I would say, a bit like a I've got to think of a word for it, and I've got an ink here. It's, well, the ink that I've been using is called Sea Breeze. So yeah, it's kind of got like that sea breeze colour blue in there. But again, you've got all the images in the paper pad.
Yeah.
To give you sort of like an idea on where to go with your colouring.
Can't wait to have a look at that. But before we do, and you get a bag to keep it all in.
We do like that bag,
I've got to tell you about the bag. We love those, don't we? Oh, wow. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. That's saving again, £88 saving. £87.90. This is yours today for that price, £438,405. You have got Flexi on there, so 2 payments of £43.95. So that's all you're paying today, one in a month's time. We have got other things on the show as well, so you can always split the cost of those if you're adding them into your basket. If you've got particular favourites, we have got individuals as well. Now, we know many of you go for an extra paper pad. I don't blame you. You'll probably kick yourself if you don't. We can give you that as an individual as well. £17.99 is the price. If you want to put that extra one in with the big collection, of course, splitting the cost there on that one today as well. 253716 is the item number. Now, we will move down before we get back to Nikki, because we have got a few other things, and I want to show you another little bundle. This is beautiful. You have been shopping ahead. I've not even seen any finished samples, but looking at the back of the packaging alone, I absolutely love what I'm about to show you. Now, the dies here, stunning. Yes, you have found these. These are your Sweetheart Borders and the Eyelet Hearts. Now, if I just show you the front there, you can see how beautiful that is. Approaching 10% of the stock has gone. Nikki, again there, using this particular die, the larger one, just coming out from the edge of a card.
Yeah,
you could
put
elongate
two together,
that and join it.
use it as a decorative die to actually fill the space
beautiful.
on your card. The actual border itself, so the larger one, that will, you've got the outer edge and then you've got your decorative part, so you can put the shadow behind it. And then on the border, again, one of my go-to dies, purely because you can keep on going. So you can have it as, it doesn't actually end at the ends. You can, what's the word?
Extend it.
Extend it. And you can cut that within your cardstock as well.
Perfect. I can see that now you've mentioned it when I look at the die itself. And then we've got the eyelet hearts as well. Now, these nest together, Nikki. You've not only got the eyelet hearts, but you've also got the regular edges as well. If I just pop the die in front so you can see.
So this is, again, one of those die sets that you're going to use time and time again. You've got so many different sizes in there. You can use them as open hearts. You can create a heart aperture in your card. And then, of course, you can create sort of like a blocked card as well. Heart. But you can also, with that larger one, create a heart-shaped card.
Amazing. I'm just going to pop that back in front again, because look, this is going to be very, very handy little die as well. I presume you could sort of cut out a ribbon or a border with that if you wanted to into the cardstock, but also those little hearts, use them in your shaker cards.
Perfect, isn't it?
Love it. Well, you're loving this one. Over 10% of the stock has gone, £29.98. If you look at the saving, you're buying one and you're getting the other half price. That's another way of looking at that. 195334 is the item. And that's a new bundle for today as well. Now, we have got more for you. Don't forget, we have got individuals. We've got the flower shaping mould. Individually, it's £21.99, 659462. If you are going for that and you haven't got the dies and the stamps, do consider those savings on the big collection. But yes, you certainly can go for the mould as an individual, and you are doing that. Now, the storage binders, oh, these just look so beautiful, even with nothing in them. Do you know, I've got to admit, I did buy 2 of these last time Nikki was here, and they're still sat on my shelf with nothing in them because they just look pretty. But you can, of course, store your stamps and your dies in there. Keep your collections. Only £12.99. 374418 is the item number. Now, 20% of the I Want It All collection has gone. I am not surprised. This is a little smidgen less than half price. Now, I didn't give you the dispatched from date, did I? It's the 20th of September, as usual with Heartfelt, because these are coming from America, of course. 438405. Yeah, it is a little, it's a smidgen over half price. That's what you're getting here. Every penny counts, doesn't it? That is an incredible deal. And take advantage of the flexi as well, because today just $43.95. Now, I did say Nikki would show us the paper pad. We'll have a closer look at that. And I think, Nikki, if you can talk us through some of the elements within the paper pad as well, with the dies and stamps.
One of my favourite paper pads, again, purely because I think you've got all the images in here. You've got your birds, you've got your bench, you've got your birdhouse, and then of course you've got your wishing well in there as well. But it's the colour palette with this one that really stands out for me, Catherine, purely because you've got your blues, you've got your greens, but then you've got like that peachy pink in there as well.
Coral, isn't it?
And then that really nice deep pink. But, I mean, just look at that. That is calling out for a scrapbook layout. Whether or not you're into your card making or your scrapbooking, you are going to absolutely love this paper pad. And of course then, you have got that scene. So the scene that we saw in the stamp set, you've got that within your paper pad. You've got sentiments in here as well. This is, look at that. Just look at this. I'm going to turn it round. Just look at that scene. Now, you know what we were saying about the dies, and I wasn't 100% sure on if there was any. I can see basically straight away that is going to cut out your wishing well.
Isn't it?
You've also, as I say, you've got your larger scenes in there as well as your smaller scenes for your cards, but it just keeps on giving. You've got more sentiments in there. You've got more panels in there to create really nice, easy, quick cards. And again, 24 double-sided sheets. I mean, just look at that. It is absolutely beautiful. You may remember I did one of the 8x8 mini albums,
Nikki,
with this
border
going back about a year ago.
Show. I think does that match the border die in our heart set?
This one here.
Well
spotted.
Well, that one as well. Yeah, and the one previous, a slightly bigger version. But
it does.
Oh, if you can afford to go for those as well.
Everything coordinates together really beautifully. You've got the diamond one here.
Yeah.
That we launched. Again, I think that was about 2 years ago as well. So you've probably got a lot of elements already in your stash that you can work with this paper pad.
You know, we have got great reviews for this particular collection as well on the website. We have not seen this until March 1919. It was a one-day special. 2019. Oh, that was too long ago.
What did you say?
I said 1919. 2019.
I don't think I was even...
It might seem that long ago to some of us. Well, I haven't even seen it before. Nikki thought it was 4 years old, but it was actually 2 years old. But 2 years flies by, and lots of people tune in, they tune out. You know, they catch at certain times. Many people, Nikki, will never have seen this collection before.
We have got so many new heartfelt, I'm going to say it, addicts, because that's what we do. Because once you buy a collection, we bring a brand new collection out every single month. And then everyone is just waiting in anticipation for that next collection. We've got stamps that will fit your blossoms. We've got stamps that will fit your little birdies. So these are the little birds that will fit in the mould. And then, if we just come down here, so again, if you don't have a lot of time and you want to create a card but you haven't got time to colour, just die cut them out of the paper pad.
Do you know, I'm so pleased
this is
that
lovely,
the little
isn't
birds
it?
are included in the mould, because to give those the shape, the proper shape and the dimension.
Yeah. You'll notice we've got other dies, sort of images that we've got corresponding dies that match them. Again, look, you've got some gorgeous sort of like sea breeze blues in there. I'm going with that because that's the colour of the ink that I've used. But yeah, 6x6 is in there. Look, you've got your deep peaches in there.
Wow. We are busy, by the way, everybody.
It just keeps on going. And then you've got all those sentiments at the back. Oh, I'm just going to drop it.
Amazing. I can't wait for demonstration. I'm just going to let everybody know over a quarter of the stock of the I Want It All collection has already gone. It is literally flying. There is supposed to be a second show. We'll see what's left. Better than half price. We have made sure we've made that very clear to you. You can see that price on the screen. That's saving of £88. The fact we've got flexi as well just makes it so much easier. If you're adding in the extra paper pad, certainly do that. Do have a look at those beautiful dies, the borders, the eyelets, the heart eyelets. So many of you are actually doing that as well. The details are at the bottom of the screen. If you're going for the I Want It All collection, you can definitely, you know, split the cost of that set as well. So that would take that down to less than £15 today, wouldn't it? Do you know, we've got so much on offer. Don't forget to go for storage or anything else that you need while you've got that flexi basket open as well. But for the I Want It All collection, the item number is 438405. How many dies and stamps did we say were in there? Was it 16? 16 of each. Then the paper pad and the mould as well. Wow. This is one of those sets, I think, Nikki. Oh, I nearly forgot. And your bag. Can't forget the bag.
The bag. How can we forget the bag?
Can't forget the bag. It is definitely one of those sets that it will be a go-to because of the size of the flowers. As you said, they're filler flowers, they're standalone flowers, they're little embellishments for so many different things.
To be honest, you know what I'm finding now? We're bringing so many different flowers out. I'm actually kind of playing and seeing what combinations work together to create a completely different flower. And these are one of those flowers that you can actually use for the centre.
Do you know, I was just thinking
of
that,
some of the larger flowers that we've got and completely change what we've actually got. Think about the magnolia. Think about, what else have we brought out recently?
The clematis.
The clematis, the dahlia.
Yeah.
The zinnia.
And you can make little tiny buds with these as well if you rolled them up.
Yeah, so useful. My birdies that I had ready to go in my mould have flown away. They've left the nest and I cannot find them, so I'm just colouring some up. So I'm actually colouring them before I die cut them out. So I'm just adding a little bit of colour, and I find sometimes I usually die cut more so ready for prep, rather than if I was at home and I was like everyone else crafting, I would probably do it after. Die cut after, because it's a lot easier, look, to actually add a bit of colour.
You don't have to worry about the edges,
You don't have to worry about the edges at all, because when you get your die, I'm going to add a bit of green on
those
this
colours
one.
are fantastic, those little birds.
So it just makes it a lot easier.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, so they don't actually look anything much, but then when we take the die, which is here, so just...
And you're getting all four of those little birds in one pass again?
In one pass. I love it, because if these were individual and I wanted to put a couple of birds on, I probably wouldn't do it. I will be honest, I can be a little bit lazy when it comes to crafting. And it's the same as with the flowers as well, because you've got 3 different sized cherry blossom, and we will go through that in a second, but just look at how easy that is now, look. So it doesn't matter that you're going to go out over the edge. And I've used my daubers for that as well, which we do have on the show today, which is so easy and quick. But if you just look at the sizes of the flower, so you've got your larger blossom, then you've got your next size down, and then you've got the smaller one, okay? Now, the large one, you're getting 3 stamps on the stamp and 3 on the die in one pass. The medium, you are getting 5, and again with the die, in one pass. And you are getting 7 of those small ones. Now, if you was doing those individually, would you really want to stamp and die cut lots out and put them on your card? You would be thinking, right, I'm only going to put 3 on there,
well,
because
I've got 15 flowers there with those 3 dies and those 3
Yeah.
stamps that you could put through all together.
But
And I've just counted up as well in the mould. There's actually 30 individual elements that you will create in one pass. When you put the cardstock in there with one pass, you're going to shape 30 different elements all in one go. And that's if you're working with the thicker cardstock. If you're going with the thinner one, Nikki,
You could actually, with this one, I will go through it in a second, but you could probably get 2 or 3 layers of flowers.
So up to 90?
So that's up to 90, yeah.
Wow.
The one thing with this mould, which I will show you in a second, the detail and the actual depth of the mould. So I've used my Sea Breeze ink just to layer that colour in, and then just to add a bit of depth, I'm using my archival, and it's called Aquamarine, and it just adds that like deepness, just to bring it in the centre. I'm not going to do them all.
Of course, if you wanted as well, you could use things like your Sakura pens, put a little bit of sparkle in the centre before you shape them.
There's so many different things and different ways that you can create these, but as I say, because of the size, they are great filler flowers. They're great on your smaller cards, smaller projects. Okay, so we've got all the different sizes there. We've got our birds, and I've also got a few leaves here as well, because these will all fit in that mould. So if we just go to the mould now, which is here, just look at the depth of this. Look how deep that is.
And that matters because you are going to get exceptional
It's actually, to be perfectly honest, when you look at the depth, it's like an ice cube.
Do you know,
I looked at this and I thought, you know, that'd make really nice ice cubes. Nothing wrong with having flower ice cubes, is there?
Or chocolate flowers.
Or never even thought about putting chocolate in here.
You could always go for an extra mould.
Yes, because you would need a separate one, because obviously this has been...
actually, I don't know if it's food grade plastic.
Yeah,
do
your own research. Get hold of Heartfelt, maybe ask that question. But yeah, chocolate. Wow. Making me hungry now. Which I'm not hungry at all, because I've just had a chocolate backpack.
I have tested the moulds before. We did mention this, didn't we?
Well, you did say
with yeah, we have tested it.
Yeah. So the flowers I'm putting in image face down. I normally would colour the back, but to be honest, when they've been through, you can't really see the back of them. But can you see how the flowers actually just sit in the top there? This is how much depth and how much detail you are going to get when you pop them through.
Do you know, it's worth, I think, just having an afternoon to sit and stamp, die cut, shape, and keep them in a box so you've got them ready to go.
And the little little birds.
I can't wait to see the little birds.
You've got. Oops. Hang on. We're going to go in. I'm going to pop one facing up and one facing down so we can see the difference. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Because they actually face together.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you get a set of stamps and dies, and the birds. They've got 2 beautiful birds, but they're facing opposite ways, so they look like they're falling out. These actually do face each other. So they are going to sit on there. So we will give that a spritz, and then I will just pop another one on just to show everyone that you can, even though they are just sitting on there, just give that a little bit more spritz, that top one.
So the water just helps break the fibres.
That is going to help break the fibres down, and also it gives it a really nice crisp, once that's dried, a nice crisp effect, if that's the right word.
What I love about the moulds as well, you do have, you probably can't see it on the angle that we can see the mould at the moment, but you have got almost a little foot that sits into
I call them little feet,
yeah.
So you've got 2 on one side and then 1 on the other side, which means that when you put it together like that, they just sit and hold it, because that means then we can put more layers in there. And it's not actually, you don't have to close it, hasn't got a clasp, it hasn't got a magnet on there, it just sits on there.
Okay.
Now, I'm using the Spellbinder Platinum, so I only need my 2 clear plates. So I'm going to pop my mould on there, but I'm also taking a sheet of card. This is, I think, 240, because I know that I can get a little bit more pressure in my platinum. It's still going through nicely.
Your own machine, Nikki.
Yeah,
Is that the key?
don't ever do it so that you're really forcing it, because you could end up breaking the machine.
Yeah, so check your own machine because every machine is different. You do need the wider mouth, don't you, Nikki, on the machine for the
yes,
platform?
so it has. I always say if yours comes with a thick platform and then 2 other smaller plates like these, it will take your mould.
And
but
an
if you're
A5
not
will
sure,
work. It doesn't have to be an A4 machine.
An A5 does work. However, when you put your mould through, I find that you really have to be completely accurate that it is in the centre.
There's no give on it.
Because there's no give on it. Whereas with the 12 by 12, sorry, the it's 8 by 12, isn't it? Or A4, whatever size it is, you have got that little bit of flexibility. But also, if you've got 2 moulds, you can actually get 2 moulds
I'd
and
never
go
even
through.
thought of that.
And go through
Yeah,
all
you've
in
got the
one
bigger
go.
machine.
So if you are a really, really keen paper flower crafter, you could have 2 moulds.
Maybe you make to sell. What
Or
is
you
the
could
angel
put
policy,
2 different
Nikki?
moulds through. It
Yeah,
doesn't have to be.
definitely.
So,
Can we
sorry,
make
what
to
was that?
sell?
Well, you make to sell as many as you like, as long as you are physically making something. So, we would prefer you not to just make a batch of flowers and sell them. We would prefer them on a card, physical item. So, look at this, right? This is where the magic really is, because look at the depth of this. Look how that's cupped there. Look at the detail in there. Look at the leaves. And you've got uniformity, if that's a word even. I don't know, it's 9 o'clock in the morning, it's pretty early. So everything is going to be the same. All your leaves are going to be the same. All your flowers, all your petals are going to be exactly the same. But just look at that.
I love the fact that you get the little sprays of leaves rather than just individual ones as well.
Yeah, and they actually do coordinate with the stamps and dies. So you've got your birds on the branches, and then you've also got your branches themselves on one of the stamp sets that you will get in the large bundle. But just look at that. And then, of course, let's not forget our little birdies. Just look at the detail in there, look. So we've got one that we put through with the image faced up and one with the image face down. But
It just, yeah, you can see the
detail.
It's as though the head is a little bit more pronounced.
Just makes a big difference, because when it actually comes to making your card, instead of being totally flat and looking, to be honest, like it's being made out of paper, you've got more realism with it.
Yeah.
So that's the one that we had the 2 flowers, look.
Okay.
And it's worked exactly the same.
Beautiful.
And really easy. The only thing I would say is take your flower shaping mat.
Now, we have had an email in from Pauline. Pauline already has this collection, and she says it's so wonderful for so many different collections or occasions as well. Pauline, thank you so much. Now, we do have the flower shaping kit on the screen as well. I've got a lovely new one here, actually. I don't think Nikki's had her hands on this one yet, because there's no glue on it. Not yet, she says. Let me just open the side up.
Does it?
Now, you do get the 10 interchangeable tips. Of course, you get that ergonomically lovely handle. Now, you do also get, if I just get the little half circle, I like that because you can lift that out of the box really easily. So that's your foam mat. Try not to get glue on it. And you've got your smaller one as well. Is there a difference between, is this one a little bit firmer, this little mat?
The smaller one is more for doing some piercing with.
Right, got
you.
you.
So if you want to add a piercing effect onto your card or project, you can
Love it. Make sure you put everything back in the box when you're not using it, so don't lose those heads, and it looks so pretty once again on the shelf. Little magnetic clasp there, so it holds it all nice and neat. That on your shelf, along with your storage boxes and all your collections, looks amazing. Such a useful kit. $29.99, 939 385. If you haven't got yours yet, again, if you're going for that big collection and you haven't already checked out, you can split the cost of that as well, because we've got Flexi on the large collection, the I Want It All collection. We will have a reminder of that for anybody that's just come in watching the show in a little while, but we'll just get back to Nikki for now.
Yeah, so I've basically, all I did was I took my flowers, which got the little tiny ones here, and all I've done is taken my flower shaping tool and just gone in the centre just to lift and cup that up. And then it cups it.
Oh, they're so sweet, aren't they?
And then it's so easy just to add little tiny pearls. You could add glitter in the centre. So just add a little bit of glue, and then I'm taking...
It also looks like a little Christmas rose. And you did it white with a yellow middle.
Yeah. As I say, there's so many other flowers that you could create with it. It's one of them really useful go-to flowers that you are going to use time and time again. And just add little tiny pearls in the middle of this one. You could use Flower Soft. I do know John Lockwood has... he had, was it the pollen?
Yes, yeah.
So he's got some pollen that you can add in the centre.
Use mica beads.
And I won't forget, John, if you are watching, to leave you a flower shaping mould, because I do believe he's got a show with a machine. Is it the Couture? Is it,
there is a Couture coming up, yeah.
Yeah, the Go Power machine, which actually does take the moulds.
Does it?
So, whoops. So you will be able to see that. So if you don't have a machine that your mould will go through, I think it's on the 12th, I think.
It's Sunday, isn't it?
Is it? I'm sure it's is that the 12th? Sure. So there you go. So there's my finished blossom.
Perfect.
Okay. Easy.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But
and
again,
of course,
you can layer them up.
Lovely colour, but you can choose the colour again, Nikki.
You could do them
stamp
single. You can add a smaller one in the centre. You could double them up. Completely up to you. But it's just so easy with that mould.
Beautiful. The little birds and the leaves
And
all
the little
included.
birds.
Remember, 30 elements within the mould itself. Within the I Want It All collection, you are getting 16 individual dies, 16 individual stamps. You're getting that paper pad as well, double-sided papers. We'll have another look at this in a little while. The details are there for you, 438405. Now, we are approaching 40% of the stock gone. Now let's have a closer look. I'm not going to go through every page of the 12 by 12 because Nikki did have a good look at this earlier, but for anyone that may have just joined us, just a quick flick through. There are those elements that you can die cut. You get those as well as the stamps, so if you want a quicker card or something that's pre-coloured, you've got it there. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. Straight away I'm thinking another scrapbook page, or if you cut that into 4, you've got interest in all 4 corners there. You could easily split that down, but you have got those quartets in here. You've got toppers, you've got ribbons, you've got sentiments. It just goes on and on and on. Now individually £17.99. We'll bring the details up at the bottom of the screen. We know lots of you do go for that extra paper pad. You can go for it on its own. You don't have to go for the big collection, but do consider popping an extra one if you are and split the cost on that today, because you'll regret it if you don't, because you will be using those. Now with the saving, you've got an £88 saving. Do you know what, if we work this out, no, that can't be right. You've got 4 die sets, all worth £19.99. So that would be, let's round up to 20, 40, 60, 80. So you're basically not paying for those dies, and you've still got an extra £8. That's £8 that can go towards another paper pad, or £8 that could go towards the other dies that we got on the show. That is a huge saving. It's better than half price. It really, really is. Now, the dies and stamps themselves, I did say you've got 16 individual stamps and you've got the corresponding dies. There's just one set that's a little bit different. And when I get to that, I'll point it out. So this one, you can see the dies. And, of course, you've got those stamps there as well. You can see those multiple cuts all in one go. Nikki did point it out. You've got 3 flowers together. You've got 5. You've got 7. You've got those 4 birds there as well. A really beautiful little set. The next one, I love this one because you've almost got the vines on this one, the trailing vines, or you could create arches or wreaths with that as well. You've got the little sign, you've got the branch on there. So again, the dies correspond with the stamps. The next one, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, because you've got the seat and you've got the little wishing well there. We've already discovered, I know the well is upside down on the dies at the moment, but whichever way I turn it, one's going to be upside down. We have discovered, Nikki checked it, within the paper pad, that die for the well will fit over certain elements within those paper sheets as well, so you can die cut directly from some of the pages. That seat is lovely. It could be a wedding seat, it could be for a retirement card, it could be for whatever occasion you want it to be. Now, the final set is a little bit bit different because with this one you've got the most beautiful stamp here. Again, that scene is in the paper pad, and when you see it, the colours, the beautiful detail in there is extraordinary. But of course, stamping out, you can colour yourself. You've got the little bridge. Now the dies that go with this one, you do have the bridge that will cut out, but you've got this glorious die there. And do you know, whichever way you turn that, that's going to work, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. It really is, and you could cut that in two, you know, you could separate that and have it either side of a card or a page. You could use that as tabs or pockets on an album. You've got so many options, and it doesn't end there because we've still got that flower mould as well. 30 elements can be shaped with one pass at least. If you're doubling up, that's 60. If you fill in every space and you can put papers in there, you'll get up to 90 individual elements all shaped in one go. Now, we're saying, aren't we, about those dies, 20, 40, 60, 80, you've still got £8 spare. Or what you could do is look at it another way. The stamp sets, individually they're £13.99, so that's 13, well, let's say £14, so that's 28. Add your flower shaping mould as well, 28, let me just think. Wow. So, forget the dies now. Let's say we're paying for the dies, but you're not. That saving takes care of those stamps and the mould. So you're only paying for the dies and the paper pad. It just doesn't change the saving. It just makes you think of it in a different way. We are approaching half of the stock gone. You get that for nothing as well. It's so important. You keep everything in there. You use it for your gym wear or your swimming stuff. It doesn't matter. You get that included. 438405 is the item number. And don't forget about the flexi. If you want to use that, it's there. You don't have to use it, but if you want to use it, you can certainly split the cost, and it means you can split anything else. Let's move down again. Oh, these are beautiful. You found these before we even got to them. I'm not surprised you've been shopping ahead on these. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you the physical dies again. You will find that the details are replicated within the paper pad. You've got that beautiful wide border. You've got the thinner, almost like a piece of lace. There's no end to that as well. You can extend on it. You don't have to cut that straight out of the card. You can use it as it is, or keep carrying that along the edge of a piece of paper or cardstock. Then you've got the hearts and eyelets. I love this because you've got the hearts with the eyelets in, but you've also got the regular edges. I don't like to call them straight edges because it's a heart, so they're not really straight, but you know what I mean. You haven't got the fancy edge there. But I love, love, love this one. I think that is so clever. You could put almost a ribbon band or a border into the cardstock itself and cut out those little individual hearts and then use those pop-out bits for a shaker card. In fact, the hearts are going to create the aperture for your shaker card as well. We are approaching half of the stock gone on this bundle. I'm not surprised. It's a new bundle for today. There's a £10 saving, £29.98. 195334 is the item number. Now, I'm just being told, because I have mentioned we have got everything available individually, the eyelet hearts individually has gone. So the only way you can get that is part of the bundle. Looking at the saving there, though, that's the way I'd be shopping anyway. I wouldn't want to miss out on that border. It's absolutely beautiful. 195334. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Now, we are just going to hop over to the website. That's the quickest and easiest way to shop. So if you make your way there to check those baskets out, do look at the end of calls as well. Now, the flower shaping kit is on there. The daubers, if you want to restock on the daubers, you can never have too many. Do have a look at the cling stamp storage panels as well if you're going for the storage boxes. You've also got the magnetic ones for your dies. There's the storage boxes, 5-star reviews again. Oh, we've got some 7-day savers. What we've got there? Let's have a look. Paper flower rose. They would work very well with your molds as well. Then you've got jelly bean papers, red liner tape, always important. Make sure you've got plenty of that in stock, ready for your gift boxes, and all those wonderful makes that you're going to be creating with Heartfelt Creations. There we are. Now, Nikki looks as though she's rather busy at the other end. Shall we see what she's doing?
I'm doing a bit of colouring. I do love the shape of this this birdhouse. It's kind of like a modern sort of country look about it. I'm not sure what I'd call it, but I'm just adding some brown and just adding. Can you see how all I've done is gone where the artist has done again? With she's just, or he has just given us enough kind of area so that we know where the shading needs to go. And then I think shall we go sort of like a blue? So I'm going to go in with a very pale blue here.
The
really
blue, I think, works
quickly.
very well, doesn't it?
I am going to colour the little flowers,
Okay.
but I'm not going to worry too much about the detail because I will be putting some three-dimensional blossoms on there as well. So what I've done is I've got a darker blue, but rather than going too dark, I'm just picking it up on my glass mat. Just
You see, you could
add a
take
little bit of
inspiration from
dark.
that little birdhouse on its own as well, Nick. If you've got a little wooden birdhouse or an MDF one, you could use the flowers to decorate as an indoor version.
As an indoor, yes.
It would look really pretty.
Yeah, and as I say, so easy to colour. So I'm just going to add.
Oh my goodness,
my
I've just thought of
leaves.
something.
What
you
have
know
you
that
seen?
shell we were admiring when we came into the studio?
Oh,
With
yes.
The felting.
Yeah,
There's
the
some little
felting.
birds on there. You could use one of the little felt birds in your birdhouse.
You
Decorate
could.
it with all the flowers.
They were gorgeous, weren't they? What time are they on?
I don't know. I don't think it's
See,
not
this
one
is
of my
the
shells. I'm a bit
problem
jealous.
when we come in the studio, isn't it? We see
Honestly, we'll
things.
find out what time the show is and you must watch it. They are absolutely beautiful. I think it's felting with border felts, I believe, with Linda. I've not seen Linda for a while. You don't want to miss that show. What time is it on, Molly? 3 o'clock this afternoon.
So I'm just colouring in my leaves. So I am using all my watercoloured pens for this. But again, just very quickly, just add in my detail. Oh, missed a leaf. And another one there. It's one of them ones that I will probably go back to because I've missed something. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of dark here to add that shading in. You could even add, I want a brown, oh, there we go, just to add a little bit of brown there for the...
Oh, I've just spotted that heart.
What have
for
you,
the
what
eyelets
have you
as well.
spotted now?
I've seen it on your glass mat. I presume we're going to be using it.
Yes,
with a little
we
eyelet
are,
heart.
yeah. So is this the one that's sold out individually?
Individually, it's gone, yeah. Still available as the bundle, but it's very, very busy.
So I'm then
Details
going
of
to
the
go in
bundle
with
is at the bottom of the screen, everybody, if you need that.
As I say, really pretty.
That is
this
pretty.
is, you know, this is Heartfelt. I love Heartfelt purely because of the images. They give us the three-dimensional flowers, but they make it so easy for us to be able to create our projects because we've got everything. We've got the stamps, we've got the dies, we've got the paper pad, we've got the gorgeous images. Now you will notice that there is a little bit there, look, that hasn't. Just need to make sure you pop that out because then you can really see the detail.
Yeah, they are cut, aren't they? They just stick a little bit.
Yeah, they
need to
just
give them a
stuck a
helping
little bit.
hand.
I'm just going to just colour that in there.
Okay.
And then we're going to go to the heart. So this is one of the hearts. So you've got so many different sizes. So I've used for this one those two sizes.
Okay, so
And
they tape together, Nikki?
I've just taped them together, look, like that. Put them together, tape them onto your cardstock, and then put them through your machine, and you will get that. But then you also, out of the centre, will get that. That isn't obviously from this. You can see it's a different colour. And then I use the inners, add a stamp of anything that you've got. And this one obviously says because I care, and then you're not got any waste. You're using everything. But a great way as well, because you've got that larger one, that makes a really, really nice aperture in your card as well.
These are going to be great for your wedding stationery as well, aren't
definitely.
they?
Valentine's,
Yeah.
weddings, anniversaries. So as I say, to do the aperture, you just put the smaller one in the centre.
Love it.
Or you could,
Yeah, we're
if you
busy on these.
wanted-
Half the stock has gone, everybody.
As I
Don't
say-
wait around. We have got another hour later, but I wouldn't be waiting around. If you love what you're seeing,
like that,
check out
look.
this time. Come back for the demonstrations in the next hour, but do not miss out.
See, the die cutting edge isn't on the edge, it's in the centre.
Yeah.
So you can still do it that way. So many different configurations that you can do. So I've got my heart. Now I want to, what colour shall I add? I'm going to go with the pink, I think. So I've got magenta hue, using my dauber, and I'm just going to go round.
Oh, nice.
And add that pink.
It's that little hint of pink. It's very pretty.
Yeah, so just catching sort of like the edge of my die, and then in the centre. Just helps add that bit of colour, and it means then you're not using to be honest, when I'm die cutting this kind of die out, I use all my offcuts.
Do you know, it's unusual to get a set where you get the sort of the fancy edges as well as the regular edges together. Normally you have to buy two sets.
Yeah, you would have to buy two sets.
You're getting both in this set.
So
along with those borders as well, don't forget, it's two separate sets of dies that make up the bundle. £10 saving, so busy on these. $29.98 is the price. I've just got both of them again here, just as a reminder, so we can see them. Also, if you've only just joined us, welcome aboard. Don't miss out. We're having a look at these wonderful bundles because we're having a very, very busy show. We've got the I Want It All collection. Currently, we're looking at the Heartfelt Creations Love Die set. I'll just show you the actual dies again. It works out with this particular set. You're buying one, you're only paying half price for the second one. Those borders are absolutely stunning. Now, you can only buy these as a pair now because individually the eyelet hearts have gone. You can get the borders on their own still, but if you want those hearts, the only way is to go for the bundle. But with that £10 saving, it's very, very worthwhile. 195-334. How are we getting on, Nikki?
Right, so there's my coloured heart, and then I'm just taking some PVA glue, and I'm literally covering the whole of that heart, and then I'm taking my favourite go-to glitter at the moment, and then just take them bits out. I've completely transformed that heart look.
Beautiful.
I'll just lift that up, can you see?
Oh, that is pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, so we'll just pop that over there so I don't get any more glitter anywhere. And I've got some tissue here. Let's just wipe that down. And then we're ready to put the card together. So I will tell you, I have sort of like pre-glittered some of the panels from the paper pad.
From here.
So this is one of the smaller panels.
Okay.
I haven't glittered this one up, so I have glittered my actual card. I've really gone to town with the glitter on this one. So on the larger panel, that is going to go straight onto my card blank, like that.
Lovely.
And there's that border again.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is in with those two sets of dies that we've got on the show. Then I've got my smaller panel, and then I've got, so this
is that big border?
Is the
I love it even more now, Nick. I've seen it.
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I haven't worried too much about the edge bit here, purely because when I sit this in my card, you're not actually going to see it. Okay, so what I normally do when I'm using a die like this to create my edge, I glue it on, and then what I would do is cut out another panel or some of the decorative paper, and just cover that, and then you can't see.
Do you know, some great snippability in that one, I can see
there
as
is
well.
A lot of snippability. This goes really well with those hearts as well. If I just pop that down, so I'm going to go on that edge there.
I'd be putting 2 or 3 of those together to make chipboard pieces.
Yes.
And using them on home decor as well.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they will cut through quite thick cardstock as well. So that has created my outer edge. And then, I don't know where the card is that I've actually created, but what I'm going to do is just pop that just to one side for a second. I'm going to bring my, and I can't see it, what have I done with it? My flower shaping mat. Oh,
Oh no! I think you do this on purpose, Nikki. So
I was just going to say, I knew you was going to say that. No, I found it. I found it. So then I bring in one of my branches. Now the branches here, you've actually got 2 in your stamp and die sets, but they go opposite ways. Okay, so they aren't exactly the same. They go opposite ways, so it means that you could do 2 corners and they come together.
Yeah.
You could create a heart sort of shape.
And arches.
Yep.
Roots.
So you've got the 2 different ways that you can put them down. Then I'm using my flower shaping
just hanging down
tool.
from the top of a page as well.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Vines just hanging
Yes,
in from the
just
corner
some
of a
vines.
page or framing the top of a page.
So I'm missing out a few of the leaves. So I've done some with my leaves image facing down. Then I'm going to turn it around. And again, this isn't a must, but I like to add dimension. I like to give it a little bit of movability.
To be fair, Nick, it takes very little time, but it makes such a difference.
Makes all the difference, I think, doesn't it? Okay.
That is lovely.
And then, I think that's all my elements. So we're going to bring back my card, and then I'm going to add my heart. So that's going to go right on the edge of that first panel. Like that.
Doing well for time. We've still got 6 minutes left.
And then I'm going to add my little birdhouse.
Look at the perspective you've got already there, because you've got that sort of on the outside of the card frame itself.
Yeah, so it's sort of like I've got a larger card, but it isn't using the large panels. Because
it makes it look as though you've got a row hanging on trees of the birdhouses, as though you're looking at them getting smaller.
And then there's my birdhouse with that
really
heart
effective.
just lifting up. And then I've got that branch. I'm going to put a really couple of big blobs there. I've got another glue stick here. Okay. And that is going to go on there. And this isn't actually my glue gun, but I do like it because I think it's one of them cooler ones. You know, where I've burnt myself several times. I haven't burnt myself on this
It can
one.
be very painful. You can get different
Well,
sorts.
it's
You
so
can get
nice,
the cool
I like
ones,
this.
or you can get...
I'm not sure, but I do know it's
the ones that do both.
It's actually a nice size as well. So I'm just going to add a few of the other leaves on top.
And this is why they're so useful, those little sprays.
Okay. And then, I wanted to keep 2 there. I'm going to add some flowers. Now I've got to be careful. What have we got? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then a pink one in the centre. And another blue one. And then I want to add a pink one
They really are pretty.
here. Just one, not covering too much of the birdhouse up. Should we add a few birds as well?
Oh,
Let's
yes,
add
please.
a few birds.
Oh,
these ones
sweet
have
are they?
kind of fallen out because I didn't realise I'd chosen
They're just waiting for the friends to
the
arrive.
opposite way. One minute, that one doesn't want to go. And then I've got a sentiment. So this is from the paper pad. And again, I have glittered that up. And then this is one of those collections where it's how many flowers should I put on? And I've got quite a few here. So until they tell me, right, Nikki, stop, I'm going to keep going.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you've got 5. That's an odd number.
And
so if you're putting another one, we might have to go with 7. Just
might
to
have
take
to
away
add,
the
yes,
even number.
definitely. Hang on. What have we got? I've got a couple
Although it does
more.
look very pretty as it is.
So you've got the little tiny ones as well.
I think that's what we need, a very small one.
Let's put a little one under there.
Beautiful.
And then one more. Oh, actually, I've got
Oh
a
no,
pink
because
one.
then you're going even.
No. Oh no.
You'll have to go to 9 if you put another one on.
I'm just going to keep going until you tell me to stop. But you're going to tell me to stop now. Shall we stop?
Do you know? Well, you can either stop or you can keep going, Nikki. We'll have a little bit of a recut. Actually, I would say that looks perfect.
I think that's just about right. There
wow.
we go.
That is absolutely stunning. And that little bit of glitter as well. Look at that. It's gorgeous. And that just shows how you can hang those dies off the edge of a card and it just... everything's pulled together, but you've extended on the side of the card and the interest is all there.
I brought
Lovely.
the actual main image as well over the card.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And you can create so many projects like that for next to nothing, dare I say, because look at the saving, £88. Let's remind you again of that I Want It All collection. £88 saving. I mean, if you look at what Nikki's used there, if you stamp out your own flowers, you can use your scraps of card to stamp on, you can die cut them out, you can send through up to 90 pieces if you're going with paper through that mould that comes with the collection. You can colour however you wish if you're stamping them out. You've got elements within the paper pad that you can cut out that are ready done. You've got everything that you need. I mean, a little topper was used there. One very small selection of paper, one little tiny sentiment. You've literally got hundreds of elements if you count on each side of those papers in there. Don't forget we do have individuals if you want to add another paper pad in with the collection as well. So let's have a look again at the dies and the stamps. You've got 16 stamps, you've got 16 dies. I'm going to say it's a half price deal, but it's actually slightly better than that. Just a little bit better, and every penny does count. Do have a look at those dies because you've got that most beautiful, I don't know how to describe it, it's almost like a lace motif, isn't it, in with the bridge there. Every one of the other stamps and dies will correspond together, but that was a little bit different because you get that beautiful motif in there. The mould is included, it's super deep as well, so you're going to get that shape, you're going to get that lovely sort of... the veining on the leaves, and you're going to get the shaping of the petals and all of the detail in there. This collection is beautiful. Check those baskets out. With your saving, we could either tell you your dies are a bonus because they add up to £80, or you could say you're paying for the dies, but you're getting the stamps and the mould as a bonus instead. Whichever way you look at it, you're still saving £88. Nikki, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Looking forward already. It has, very quick.
I know.
Back at what time?
1 o'clock.
1
with
o'clock.
yourself.
With me, exactly. Can't wait. Stay with us though. We've got another very exciting hour ahead. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Yes, Zoe's back with us today. We've got Couture Creations. I think it's Deck the Halls. I'm not too sure. Paint pouring with 35 design space. Cannot wait for that. Matthew Palmer back, or is he? Ooh, don't know.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm Julia Watts from Fairy Hugs. Fairy Hugs are a small family-run company based in Miami Beach in Florida, specialising in high-quality photopolymer stamps. Our stamp designs include fairies, dragons, under the sea, animals, foliage, everything you need to make your own scenes. Fairy Hugs started in September 2020 and was born out of the children's love of everything magical and mystical. On our shows on the craft store, we'll aim to demonstrate how easy it is for you to create your own magical scenes. So please join me for the Fairy Hug shows on the craft store.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
And as the clock strikes 10, here we are again. It's great to have your company this morning. I just thought I'd start off with a little rhyme. Don't worry, it will get better. I hope you're well this morning. I hope you're having a really nice day. And if you have just joined us, well, welcome to the craft store. We are live all the way through until 10 p.m. tonight. Yes, we are. And we go on repeats overnight. Nothing we've eaten on repeat, but we go on repeat programme-wise overnight. So we are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and it's not always me, so don't worry. It's great to have your company. It's lovely to have the company of Zoe as well. Zoe, morning.
Good morning. Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Really good, thank you. Really looking forward to this show.
Have you had a new hairdo?
I have gone back to the dark purple. I've not had it cut. Yes. But I've gone back to the dark
It's very
purple.
nice.
Thank
It's very
you very
nice.
much.
Very
Thank you.
nice. I was going to say give us a twirl, but we'll leave that for later. Shut up, Janice. Just... I don't know what's going on inside my head this morning. I think it's because I've had a bit of chocolate earlier on. We all had some chocolate, didn't we? Yes. So anything can happen. Right, what can we look forward to in the show today, Zoe?
Well, we've got so much to look forward to. It's a case of we haven't got the time really to do it all justice, but we've got some amazing stamps, really nice big size stamps that are going to fill your page for Christmas. We've got die sets that have got the actual matting and layering dies as well as your toppers included, which you don't normally get at all.
No.
And then we've got some pairs of stamps and some groups of dies, which you can add as your fillers, or if you wanted to make little cards, you can do. And for everybody that's been enjoying the AALL Creations pens that John Lockwood brought to us, they have now brought out the right, well, not the right, but a stamp pad designated just for them. Well, 3 stamp pads designated just for them. So if you have got the pens, you really want to be looking at getting these inks that we've got today.
Okay, excellent. And we'll run you through all the products as we go down the line. Now, everything is going to be dispatched on the 21st, so in 11 days' time. Let's start right here. Now, £17.99. You've got a choice of 3 here. 622132 is your item number. We'll start with the hanging baubles. A delightful little set this is.
I absolutely love these. I think these are cracking. What as you can see here with that one, we've used that as a prime example. You've got everything that you need. Now you've got that, you've got the decorative mat, then you've got the layer on top. You've also got those baubles, and you've even got the little chains that the baubles come on, hang from as well.
Oh, that is really cool.
Yeah, it is.
And then the outside die as well, if I turn this around, you can see that that will complete your card for you. As a sample I've just dropped in, showed you there. So, you know, right from the start, you've got everything you need, and if you've got your coloured card stock, that really is all you need.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a really, these are absolutely fantastic. It's your one-stop shop for your Christmas cards. It's a tall design, so it's a different design from our usual A5s or our 7x5.
Yeah, it's like a DL size, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Which is very, very popular in America at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah, you're loving the DL size cards. That's your first one. The next one along, you've got these beautiful rectangles, but you've also got the presents inside. I don't know whether I've got a sample for that to show you. I shall just whiz through those. No. But what you've got here is a great way, again, with those banners, of creating some lovely designs.
Yes, you have. You really, again, it's all in one. You've got those banners and you've got those shapes. Now, the inside shapes, there's so much inspiration for you on AALL Creations Facebook page.
Okay.
And I saw a really clever one where they'd cut out, say, 2 of the those rectangles, the small rectangles in pink, but then they'd actually use a 3rd to cut into the card behind.
Oh, right.
So that was really, really clever. So we'll look at doing that, not in this hour, but in the top of the next hour.
Yes, and what's your next hour? What time?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, excellent. Again, a lovely set of dies. It could be a complete collection there to create your cards, but you can also use your dies in other areas as well, like tags. and maybe some little scenes for Christmas and things like that. Your third option, I shall turn it that way for you. You've got, of course, it's Santa's sleigh, isn't it? With the reindeers, and you've got the gust of, what is that, gust of wind?
Yes,
I think it is, isn't
yes.
it? Yes.
Don't
I think
push
the
it to the
reindeers
back.
have had too many carrots, but if you choose to put that there, you can do. You've got your snowflakes as well. But nothing says Christmas, does it? Like Father Christmas and his sleigh.
No, it doesn't. But what's really good about this one is it's a nice big size. It's not a tiny size that you're going to have to just use as a filler. This is a really good size for you to use for your whole card. Not just on these tall cards, but also on your bigger cards that we were talking about. So your A5 cards, your 7x5 cards, your 6x6 cards.
Yeah.
These is brilliant for all of those shapes.
It certainly is. 622132 is your item number, £17.99. You choose, you decide. Either go for Deck the Halls or your scalloped rectangles or your Santa's sleigh. You choose, you decide. Right, let's move on to the stamps that we were talking about at the top of the show. Now, this is a pick and mix, and you get to choose any two. And Zoe, these are stamps that really will fill the whole of your card.
Yes, they are really big, nice size stamps that will fill your whole of your card, and all you need to do is add a sentiment, but you have got sentiments in there as well. I'm astounded. I didn't know the prices before I came on air, and
Yes.
seeing two for £13.99 I think is amazing.
It certainly is, because not only do you have the larger images in your stamp sets, you've also got some worker stamps in there as well that you can use for other designs if you want to. So that's your snowman or lady or snow person. You've also got like this one with your gnomes, and this means you've got your extra stamps as well, so like your worker stamps. That's why I wanted to show you in that way. I do have a sample of the gnome to show you. There you go. So coloured in. How amazing is that? It's absolutely fantastic. And we do have some colouring in mediums for you. So let's run through the different designs that we've got for you. Starting off with your poinsettia and your greetings. So you've got season's greetings in there. And poinsettias are absolutely fantastic come Christmas time. But you can use poinsettias, Zoe, all year round.
Yes, you can do. Yes, so all you could do is just change the colour to purples
Yeah.
or yellows, and there you've got a different flower. But you can see these are big sizes, and what Cricut Creations have done is they've actually given you the details on the back of the stamps, which colours that have been used.
Now look at that, which is brilliant. I'll just hold that there for you. So you've got the colours that have been used on your inspiration on the front, and also if you just turn that back, you will see the person who has designed the stamps or coloured them in.
This is actually the designer that's coloured it in. So it's not the person that designed the stamp, it's actually the person that made that one, and there's details on there where you can go and find out more about her, go and find more of her inspiration online.
Brilliant. Oh, I love that. Excellent. And that's on each and every stamp set. So that's your poinsettia. The next one is your merry wreath. And again, I can never say that properly. I always say wreath. It's wreath at Christmas time. It's a fantastic stamp set to have. Because if you're thinking, oh, you know, what do you get the neighbours? What do you get family members? You're unsure of what to put on a card. You can't go wrong with your wreath. And you also have your Merry Christmas. You've got your holly background, which again is a beautiful stamp set to have. Because if you were to use this with embossing powder, wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah, it really would be. Again, it's a really lovely size stamp, and you've got lots and lots of detail on there. But if you're somebody that doesn't want to be using 5, 6, 7 different colours, here you basically got your greens and your reds, and that's all you need to do to create such a beautiful, beautiful piece of work.
Yeah, it really is. I love that. Would also be great on repeat to create some wrapping paper maybe, and then a tag to go with that. Right, your next one is your Christmas tree. A fantastic, again, card to have, and you can embellish this as much as you want to. You've got your baubles on there as well, and you've got your gifts under the tree, and you've got that lovely Star of David just there. £13.99. You remember you're choosing two of these. Now below we've got the gnome and the Christmas presents. A gnome doesn't have to be for Christmas. You could use that gnome all year round. You could just change the colour of the hat.
Yes, you can do, definitely. I know I've got a lovely little gnome in my back garden that whistles to me every time I walk past him.
Oh, really?
It's the only wolf whistle I'm going to get.
Wow. Do Do wolf whistle responsibly. It's fun, isn't it? And again, you know, Christmas time could be a little bauble on the top of his hat, or it could be any time, and it could be a present any other time of year. Your next one to choose from, you've got your L's and your stockings. Again, another fabulous stamp set to have. So have we missed one out? Oh no, we haven't. That's your L's and your stockings. So two great little characters with your fireplace, with your stockings as well. You could even write someone's name on all of those stockings, which is brilliant. The next one is your ribbon and bells, your jingle bells. Again, another fabulous stamp there to set your background. And then you've got the rustic snowman or snow lady or snow person. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, like that, with the two little birds and the lights as well. 198510 is your item number, £13.99. Remember, you're choosing any two, and everything will be dispatched on the 21st of September. We do have lots to get through on the counter before we go to demonstrations, so let's get to the next one. Now, these are in sets, but can I admit something? I'll take the blame.
Thank you.
I knocked these over at the top of the hour, and they were all in pairs. So this is the first time I'm telling my lovely producer this. I'm sorry. I apologise. I'll take the wrap, thank you. So, not sure whether they are in the right pairs, but I think they might be. So, the top one is right. So, you've got your proud reindeer and tiered tree. Two beautiful stamps, £9.99.
I know, I know, and they're not. The size, what you see on the TV, doesn't really do them justice. They're beautiful stamps, really nice for either your colouring mediums such as your alcohol pens, but also if you're more of a watercolourist, then these are fantastic for those as well. So use whatever you've got, whichever medium you prefer, use those, and they create lovely, lovely images.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Let's pop those down there. Now, I will switch the Merry Christmas there, and that goes there. So there you go, we're back on track, we're all right, as if nothing happened. So the next set is your Merry Christmas and the Ringing Bell. So two perfectly partnered stamps there for you for £9.99. And then the final set is at the bottom, Season's Greetings, which of course is fabulous for any card. It's fabulous for any kind of wrapping paper, or maybe a gift bag or a tag. And then you've got your snow flake there as well. 464677 is your item number. And if you want to go for them all, that would be just under £30 for all of them, because it's £9.99 for two. That is excellent value for money, isn't it, Zoe?
Really, really is, yeah. I think with these stamps, they've been priced so well. You know, they are really, not easily, but, you know, they are achievable stamps to colour, but they're also at a really great price point that I don't think we can... You know, we can't afford to lose these ones.
Yeah, exactly.
They're great, they're brilliant, and they are so well made.
Yeah, they certainly are. A fabulous set. And remember, with your couture creations, everything's been designed by crafters, experts in their field. They know what they like, they know what you like as well. Now, you have got two sets of dies here to choose from. Of course, you can go for both if you want to. They're £13.49 for 4 dies, so you've got two sets. So let's start with the top set. 391777 is your item number. In this one, you've got the winter branches, you've got the pine branch, the holly sprig, and the swirling Christmas tree. So that's a great little set to go for. And again, you've got that great foliage in here, and I think I've got a sample with some of that foliage on, and you can see here. Did you make this?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
yes.
It's lovely. Isn't this great with that foliage on the front? So you can actually make your projects a kind of a 3D shadow box style.
Yes, yeah. My partner really liked this one last night. He was drawn to it, and all I've done is I've taken obviously the image in the background, and then I've used 4 dies, 5 dies to cut that out, and then with the acorn, it's not an acorn, is it?
Pine cone.
That's the one, I was close, but no cigar. And what I've done is that I've cut it out in green, I've cut it out in brown, and then I've just cut the brown bit out and stuck that on. So dead simple to make them look, you know, with the colours. You don't need to go in with your inks. If you're not so clever with your inks, you can cut them out and just layer them up. But these are brilliant. And again, some of these really do not just need to be for Christmas. Obviously, the Christmas tree does,
Yes.
but the pine cone one and also the branches as well. That's really great for all year round. Your autumn ones,
Yeah,
your
it certainly is.
You know, your summer ones. If you're really into sort of scenes like the diorama card and you're building the scenes, then they're great just to add round the outside.
Yeah, they certainly are on any kind of frames. But even the Christmas tree can be used all year round. It can be like a fir tree in the forests. Right, your second option down the bottom just here, you get Santa's sleigh, you get the reindeer baubles, you get the rustic Christmas tree, and you get the holly centrepiece. I think this one is my favourite because I love that stag. £13.49, 391777 is your item number. So your 4 mini dies there, only £13.49. Of course, you can go for the whole set, which would be £26, £27, gets you 8 dies. Have a think about that. Right, let's get on to the ink pads that we've got for you here. Now, you've got 3. So you get your light pink, your black and your soft grey for £23.99. Tell us about these, Zoe.
Okay, so John Lockwood, he brought us the pens when they were first released. And we all know that when you're trying to choose the right ink for the right medium, it's pretty confusing.
Yes.
The craft industry has made it overly difficult and overly complicated. So I've got pencils like my polychromos, and I'm always wondering which stamp or which ink do I need to use. And then again with your alcohol pens, you're always wondering which one are you going to be using. Well, these have been made specifically to go with the pens. So if you've already got the pens, you really need to be looking at these. Now, the reason why we're in 3 colours here, we've got the traditional black.
Yep.
Then we've got a soft grey, and that is if you're wanting to create a more muted image. Then we've got the pink. Now, you might wonder why the pink. Well, there's a lot of people that do flowers. You know, we're really into our stamping with our flowers and our colouring in. This is if you want to create a picture that doesn't show any outline.
Okay.
So if you stamp on with the pink and you colour it in, you can colour in with your reds, your purples, your pinks, whatever, you're not going to see the lines. So it's going to look like you've stamped it. You've not stamped it. It's going to look like you've line drawn it.
So you use these stamp pads with your stamps?
Yes.
And then how do you use your pens alongside them? Is it the pens?
Straight on top.
Right, so the pens colour them in. Brilliant. So stamp with these on your stamps.
Yep.
And then they work perfectly with your alcohol markers.
Yes, they do. They have been designed to go exactly with those pens. So you've got everything that you need there.
Excellent. Right, £23.99. 141153 is your item number. If you haven't got the pens already, we've got the pens available for you in this fabulous box. It is a considerable purchase, but you get the whole caboodle right there. 108 colours in total, chosen by the team at AALL Creations. But it is available on 3 payments of £62.58. So it's an investment for you, but it's an investment that's going to last a long time. Lots of artists use these and say that they are a long-lasting alcohol marker. Of course, that depends on how much you use it, but they do say that it's a very long-lasting alcohol marker pen. 421888 is your item number. 3 payments of £62.58. So when you get these home, there is a free download from their website that will take you through the colours, will take you how to blend, will take you through the different features of your pens and how to blend your colours successfully, which is a nice little download that you can print out at home with that colour wheel as well. Right, let's head to Zoe for our first demonstration. What are we going to have a look at first, Zoe?
So what I'm going to do is, because we've talked about these ink pads, I'm going to stamp the 3 ink pads out so you can see the image that they create, and then I'll take my pens to one of them.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got my stamp pad. Now, when you get these, they are on an acrylic sheet, and they're so well made and they're so sticky. The actual stamps is that they do stick quite well towards on your acetate. So what the best thing to do is get a jug with some warm water and dip it in. Just leave it in for a couple of minutes, and then you'll be able to dry it off and you'll be able to pull it away easier. And it's purely because of how sticky they wanted to make them. Now I'll pop that in. I will go for the pink one first.
So why these ink pads over other ink pads that are available?
Because these colours work exactly with the pens.
Okay.
And they have been made purely to go with the pens themselves. They've not been used. They've not been created for any other reason.
So the pink that you're stamping out now, and this is just for me, you might be thinking the same at home. So the pink that you're stamping out here, that goes alongside the pink hues that are in the alcohol marker pens? Or?
Yes, yes, definitely. So with the pens, you've got loads and loads of pinks to choose from.
Yes.
But on the website where we've got those downloads, we've also got blending combinations. Now, if I just take that, it's really faint, but this is where, when you colour it in with the blending combinations, you're not going to see the lines. So it's going to look as if you've painted it or
drawn it yourself.
Yes.
Got you.
It's not going to look quite so harsh, the lines. You're not even going to be able to see the lines. But there we go. Now that, if the camera can pick up on that, I'm not sure if the camera can.
Yeah, we can capture that.
Brilliant. So with this, if I leave that there, you've also got the blending combinations. Now there's 87 of these, and it gives you 3 colours, the colour combinations, or the 4 colours, or the 5 colours, and it gives you the lightest at the top down to the darkest at the bottom. And there's, like I said, there's 87 of those. So where's the other one?
So that's where this download is really helpful, Zoe.
Definitely. Now, John Lockwood swears by these pens, and John doesn't put his name to anything.
No, he doesn't.
He's very, very particular about what he does and about what he uses. And I remember I've watched them a couple of times before coming on here, because I'm new to the pens, and he actually goes through, if you have a look on YouTube and you have a look, you will see some of the previous craft store programmes with him, and he actually says that he came on as a favour, because he loved the pens so much.
Yes, he did.
He wouldn't
Yes, he
endorse
did.
them unless he really believed in them. And it was Yanis who said exactly the same.
Now, with the 108 pens, the great thing is you can then mix and create colours with those pens to extend the colour palette even further.
Yes, you can, yeah. So if you've got a particular colour that you're looking for, then you can go and put your colours onto it. And there's also a it's a blending, what do they call it? It's a colourless blender, but that has a number of properties.
Yeah.
It's, if you've made mistakes, it will push the colour. If you use this pen and push it down, it will push the colour out of your card, your smooth card. That's what you want to be using, really smooth, super smooth. I think John uses Dolly Dimples. I think that's the one he uses, but there's loads of different makes out there for you.
Yes.
But also, the blender is also part of your blending colours, so you will see that on the download as well. So there's such a variety of uses of these colours. Now this one is the black. I will just stamp that again.
And the pens themselves, they're dual nibbed as well. So you have 108 pens, but you times that by 216 nibs. That you've got. So you've got the lovely brush nib just there, and then you've got the finer nib, which isn't a roller ball, so you've got more control over that. And again, they're ergonomically designed. If you can see that at home, there you go. Ergonomically designed. So rather than having a round pen, which can sometimes be quite hard to grip, you've got the 3 sides, but you've got that lovely rounded edge at the top as well. So ergonomically designed just to keep that steady in your hand, which of course is always important. And you've got the nib for each end, and it's going to tell you the number on there as well, which is a brilliant way of using it.
Yes, it really is. And what with these pens, as John quite rightly pointed out, you've got the bullet nib, and you've also got the brush nib.
Bullet nib, that's what I was thinking.
But on most of them, you don't get that. In fact, none of them. You get the bullet and the brush. You get the bullet and the chisel, the brush and the chisel. You don't get this combination together.
Yeah, I love that. I love the fact that you've got the brush as well, because that's going to help you create some lovely, lovely colours and really start to blend in. And then you've got the ball tip.
Yes, the bullet tip.
The bullet tip. There
Bullet
you
tip.
go. There you go. So that is on each of the pens. They come in this case as well, so it's going to keep them all organised for you, but also it gives you a chance to pop them back, secure them, and then carry them with you as well. So you've got your carry handle on there as well with your safety. There you go. That'll work, and then you can take that with you. And they're not too heavy as well, Zoe,
No,
as
they're
a collection.
not. They're not too heavy at all. They are, when you get them, they will be in a certain order. They'll be in the order that Janet has got,
Yes.
which looks very nice.
Yes.
But it's not in number order.
Okay.
So
It's in colour order, not number order.
It's in colour order, but not number order.
Got you.
Now, John likes to keep it like that.
Yeah.
And basically, for me, whatever John says goes.
Okay.
But I went rogue, and I've put mine into the number order, so in ascending number order, which works better for me.
Do you know what I'd have to do as well? I think I'd have to just simply turn them all so they're all the same way. So I'll keep doing this as you keep colouring in.
Okay, fair enough. Now you can see this is the grey option. So we've got, if I go through it, we've got the grey option there. Then we've got the pink option, which really is for your, if you don't want the lines at all, if you want it to look like you've hand-drawn it yourself. And then we've got the black option there as well. So all three colours work perfectly with the pens, and they're designed to hit every aspect that you will need when you're using your pens. Now, that poinsettia card, would you be possible to
I can hold it up for you.
Brilliant. If you see this, no word of a lie, that was my first attempt with the pens. Now,
Really?
I'm not a colourist. I watched John avidly, and I've tried with colours before, and I've not got on with them. This is my first time using the pens. I've been on holiday, and the pen's waiting for me when I got back off holiday.
Wow.
And that's the first attempt I had.
That
so
is
I'm really
fabulous.
quite proud of that.
Yeah, you
as
should
my
be.
first attempt
You
with
should
the pens.
be. That's remarkable because you've got the different shading in there and the blending. Superb. And that's the difference it makes. Rather than just a flat colour, you've got that realism to it. Absolutely superb. Well done.
Thank you very much. Right, I'm putting my readers on now. Gosh, I sounded old, don't I? I'm putting my readers on so I can have a look at the pens I need. So if I bring mine in here, if we can see them in shot, just shuffle them in. There we go. So this is mine, and these are in order. It doesn't look half as pretty, but it's easier for me.
If it works for you, it works for you.
I normally go by whatever John says, but John likes them in that order, and I like them
in number
this order.
orders.
Yes.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've had a look on the effortless blending combinations that AALL Creations have given us, and I've chosen one that I like, and I'll get the pens. So I need 193. That's the top. So that's the lightest colour. Now this is one where you're going to go, what? Put it back, Zoe. I'm going for number 715, which is terracotta.
What? Put it back, Zoe.
Seamlessly done. And then finally, I'm going for my 656, and
this is why you prefer it in the number order, because going on the chart, you can go directly to the number. I get it.
Yes, yes, yes. That's exactly why. And again, with this one, we've got Jasper, which is a grey.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
So I'm not going to colour all of this because you've seen you've seen the card that it produces. So I'm just going to show you how. Well, when I say how I do it, it's how John does it. Because I literally copying John. I'm quite in awe of John. I spoke to him the other day, and I got quite. Every time I speak to him, I get quite starstruck.
Oh.
I remember when he sent me a friend request on Facebook, and I thought, oh my goodness! So straight away on the phone to my friend, you'll never guess who's friend requested me.
Oh.
And then when I got a message from him, well, honestly, I think my one of my good friends in Blackpool heard it without the use of a phone. I was that excited. So what John does is, I should say what I do, because I do the same. Oh, you do want some paper underneath.
Take ownership of it, Zoe.
Right.
It's you.
Yeah.
You're doing it.
Not John, it's me. Right, I'm doing this because
The
John
teacher
told me
has
to.
taught.
Yes.
Now the student must show.
Yes.
There you go.
So
Thank you.
what I have done is, as it says in the instructions online, I've got some paper. Now they call it scratch paper. Basically, it's your copy of paper. And all that does is, that soaks up the alcohol that goes through your super smooth cards. You can see there, it is going to go through a lot. And this, when you're using this, it'll act like a blotting paper and it'll take that colour away. If you were to go on your glass mat and you were to colour it, the colour is basically going to drench through and then it's going to bounce back up, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Okay. And what I'll do is I always go round, I do one petal at a time, and I always go round it with the lightest colour, so I'm less likely to go out of the lines. And then I'll actually use the got.
Look now, look how juicy that is.
It's really juicy, isn't it? Really, really juicy. Now, normally with your stamps, it gives you guides as to where it should be darker and where it should be lighter with your cross-hatching. On here, they've given you the option to colour it however you like, light or shade, but I did refer to the image that was... Let me have a look.
Yes, remember on the stamps you get all the information about how the artists have coloured in that particular stamp. So this one with the poinsettias, you turn it round on the back, you've got the colours that were used, and you also, just inside here, will have the artist that's actually coloured it in with all the colours as well. So that's why Couture Creations think about you, designed by experts, thinking about you. When you get your stamps home, you see the artwork on the front, you think, I want to do that. Well, now you can, because the information will be back on the back of every single stamp that we've got available to you. What a help that is. It really, really is.
It really is, isn't it? So what I've done is I've coloured it on with the lightest colour, and now at the base of the poinsettia leaves, or flower, the petals, I'm putting some darker colour. I'm putting that brown, that terracotta, which you're thinking, what on earth? And then I'm going to simply go over with my grey, and then just go into it a little less, because this is where it's going to be even darker. And again, you're thinking, what? And then we'll get the original colour, which is the red, the 195. And then what you do is you go over this. Now, ideally you want to do this a couple of times, because the colour soaks in, and the more you put it down, the more vivid it becomes. So you can see now, there we're starting to get it. So I'll do it one more time. So I've got my lightest colour, and I've put my lightest colour down. Then I pick up my next darkest colour, which is my middle colour on this occasion, and I'm putting it along the fold in the middle, just going out a little bit on either side of the line. And then I'm from the base, where it's going to be darkest, because if you think about a flower, it flowers upwards, so it's going to be darkest at the bottom. For those that are more better, I can't think of a posh word, that are better, more advanced, you might want to play with the light direction, you know, where the light's coming in from one angle or another. But I'm just doing it as if it's coming down onto the flower. So you can't see it, but the grey is definitely in there.
Isn't it amazing how all these colours combine to produce that? Oh, it's almost like a 3D style poinsettia, which is lovely. Yeah. I've got another one to show you here, just why Zoe. So I just picked this card up, and I thought, oh, Zoe must have cut this out. And I've just been doing this on the card, thinking, well, I'm sure that's cut out, but it's not. That's just been coloured and stamped. That was I know. And I'm like, I've been trying to pick it up, and it's actually stamped on the card, but the colouring and the shading makes it stand out. Even the presents, look, even that flat, it's been stamped on. And this is the kind of effect that you're going to get when you're using the pens, when you were following what the artists have said on the front of the stamps. You don't have to do it like this. You could stamp out in embossing powder if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But you've got that wonderful detail to work with. That's exactly what Zoe is showing us here. That is amazing. Love that.
And that was my second go using the alcohol stamp, the alcohol inks. Yeah.
That is amazing. I still think you've cut it out and stuck it on, but you haven't.
That I really enjoyed. I just took my time with it and did all the little bits individually.
Wow.
But again, using the colour options over, you know, on the back as well, using those for inspiration, and the colour from the packaging as well. I've used those. I've used the colouring that's been done by one of our design team. Okay, so again, putting the red on. And then I'm popping the brown on.
I mean, if you know anyone that's going to college, university, studying art, for example, this would be quite the gift for them. It really, really would. And as a family, you could divide the cost, split the price if you want to, but we'll divide the cost for you into 3 payments if you're going for the pens. So do go and have a look at those. The stamps are an incredible value for money that we've got on the show as well. Not only the larger stamps, but the smaller stamps. We'll put the details on the bottom of the screen for that. Those are your 108 colours. Remember, they come with dual nibs as well, so you've got your brush and your bullet end nib, which is not a rollable, which is important, so you're never going to lose control of the pen. It's not going to roll off, and believe you me, that does happen sometimes. 3 payments, so £62.58 is your investment today. We'll send them all out for you in 11 days time. Then you'll have another payment coming out of your account in a month's time, then another one a month after that. So yeah, by Christmas you'll have done and dusted. So if this is a Christmas gift for somebody, one of those special gifts, it's going to be absolutely perfect. But it's something that's going to last, and it's going to give you the right tools for the trade. You can see here, Zoe said that, you know, a first and a second attempt, well, they look like she's been colouring for years and years and years, you know, and is an accomplished colourist. Because you've got the pens, yes, Zoe is very, very talented, but because she's got the right pens, creating and making these effects is just, it's wonderful and so satisfying once you look back down at the paper and think, I did that. How amazing is that? And then you can do it again and again and again because you've got the pens to do that. 421888 is your item number for those.
So you can see, if I just lift this through, you can see, because I've gone over them twice, so you can see quite a lot of ink has come through. And that's been taken away. If you were doing it on your glass mat or you're doing it straight on the table, it's likely to bounce and then come back. So you can see it's completely saturated. And as the alcohol dries, because the alcohol enables us to lay the colour, as the alcohol dries, you can see how they're starting to form now. And all I would do is just go around and just do exactly what I've done on all the big petals and the small petals as well.
That looks amazing. Amazing.
Now, I have to say, I know that they're a considered purchase. I understand that. Yep. But these stand up to so many others online. If you have a look at the previous programmes on the craft store, you will see there's been comparisons with the very expensive ones on the market, you know, which they are fantastic. But as John said, we're crafters, we're not artists. We don't need to pay those thousands of pounds for something when we've got these that stand up to just exactly the same.
Yeah, it's a fantastic deal, it really is. Go and have a look and do that research. Now, let's have a reminder of the stamps that we've got for you. This could be the complete Christmas card collection that you're going to put together. Because of the size of the stamps as well, when you put them onto your A5 cards, or it could be even bigger, it could be your A4 cards if you want to, or any size, you can have that impact instantly with the stamped images. Also think about gift tags, pattern building as well for your own Christmas wrapping paper, and if you've got a gift bag or something like that, these are going to be absolutely ideal for you. 198510. You can choose any 2. Let's go through them. Your first one is your poinsettia greetings. You can see there the 2 poinsettias that you can change colour, so you can use throughout the year if you wanted to. And you've got your season's greetings just there. Remember, on each of the stamps you've got the colours that have been used for the front images, which also helps you. And you might have these colours in other paints that you've got at home, not necessarily the pens. Next along, we have got your merry wreath, and in there you've got your wreath, your bells. You could use your bells separately to your wreath. You've got your mistletoe in there, you've also got your holly, and then you've got Merry Christmas, which is fabulous. Next along, you've got your holly background. I think that's great if you're using any kind of embossing powder, and instantly, there's your background all set for you, which is lovely. Next along, you've got your Christmas tree and your gifts. Now, the gifts under the Christmas tree, you could use those separately. You could build a border around a card if you want to. That was me building a border in the background. You've got your baubles on there, Star of David as well. So again, pattern building and using on other designs. Then we'll move down to the bottom. We'll go to your Christmas present and your gnome. And your gnome, of course, you can use all year round. Doesn't just have to be for Christmas. You've got a present there. It could be a birthday. You also have your baubles there and your presents. If I just bring this into you so you can see that. There you go. Look at that. It still looks 3D with the colouring. Isn't that lovely? Nice and jolly, nice and colourful. Next along, you've got your elves and your stockings. We all love an elf, don't we, on a shelf at Christmas. You've got your bunting, so you could put... Well, you could actually put Christmas on there. Well, if you spell it like the modern way, Xmas, or you can extend it. Of course you can. What am I thinking of? Extend it to Christmas, which would be lovely. Or yes, you can have it in your football team colours. You could change that. It doesn't have to be red. It could be, I don't know, blue and white. And then you've got your fireplace and your elves in there. You've got to look after your elf at Christmas. The next one, you've got your ribbon and your bells. And then you've got your baubles in there as well, your mistletoe. Love that. Nice and bright and cheery. Something a bit different, isn't it? And then finally, you've got your rustic snowman. There you go. Rusty the snowman. And then you've got the two little birds on there as well that you could use separately. You could mask off different areas of all these stamps and use them. £13.99 for any two. Great value for money. 198510. Great to have your company this morning. You can see everything that we've got on the show on the website. Whilst you watch, whilst you see the demonstrations from Zoe, you can head to the website, you can have a look at what's available, and you can check out your basket online if you wish, or you can give us a call. It's entirely up to you how you do that. Now, we've also got some mini stamps available in sets of 2, so in pairs, which is great. Your top 2, you've got your proud reindeer and your tiered tree. Let me just lift those up for you. Your proud reindeer, very, very proud. Love that. Really nice. That'd be great on a gift bag. And then you've got your Christmas tree as well, which is very pretty. And you'll see you've got those gaps in between the branches of the Christmas tree. You could colour that like tinsel, which would be really nice. Or you could actually glitter along there as well. Heading on down, you've got your Merry Christmas and your bells, your ringing bells. Let me just bring this in to show you. There you go. And our church bells have just started ringing again in the village, which is lovely and a lovely return. In fact, the vicar asked me to be a bell ringer the other day. He did. I know, random conversation in the street. Hello, vicar. Do you want to be a bell ringer, Janice? And I was like, oh, I'll have to think about it. So I need to go back to him. It's a big commitment to ring them bells. Up and down, up and down. Oh. Anyhows, so that's your second option. Life in the village with Janice. And then you've got season's greetings and your snowflake, which is beautiful, isn't it? Really, really is. £9.99, 464 677 your item number. A great price in sets of 2. Right, let's head back to Zoe. What are we looking at now, Zoe?
We're going to look at the tall dies.
Okay.
The tall die sets that comes with, it has everything in there. Now, what you want to do is get a piece of A4 card, and then, because it's just over 8 inches, what you want to do is just chop it to 8 inches and then literally score it at 4 inches, and that'll give you the exactly right size. You will just need to chop some off here.
Okay.
But we'll use these. Now remember that these work perfectly together, but they don't have to be used at Christmas. They can be used at any time of the year for any of your matting and layering. So I'm going to get where's the cutting plate? There we go. Get the cutting plate, and I've got a piece of, can I get away with it on that one? Not quite. Okay, so I've got a piece of mirror for the back bit. And then just using my AALL Creations die cutter, and just put it through.
Now, the style of that would make a really nice journal page, because all you'd need to do is put 2 holes in it. You could cut it out as many times as you like.
Yes.
You can have lots of different pages.
Yes, you could do. They're brilliant. I mean, they're great, and these are great just for your matting and layering, let alone anything else. I'll just have a look at that. So there we go. In one pass, that's just put that through straight away. So then I'm going to my white, and I will cut this out. So while I'm doing this, I'm going to just cut some other things out, and I'll explain them now. So with these, I just move that to one side so I can show them. So in this collection, what you do is you've got 2 hearts, and you're wondering probably why you get the 2 hearts, and then you've got 2 bows. They're not one size is bigger than the other. What they are is, one will cut out the outline, and it can emboss the outline and it can emboss the detail. So if we have a look at this, it can emboss that detail. And then you've got another one that actually cuts out the whole of the ribbon, the whole of the die, and then it cuts out all the detail on top, so you can lay them on top of one another. So every little bit of thought has gone into it.
I like that.
It's clever, isn't it? Really
Very clever.
I really, really do like it. So we'll go for the detail in the purple, and then strange colours, I know, but they're my Wimbledon colours, green and purple. Not the most obvious choice, but I absolutely love these colours together. And then the actual bauble itself is going to be cut out on the green. And again, you will only, if you do want to have just the outline and then the embossed detail, in one pass it will emboss the detail for you. I'll show that just as it goes through. But as John says, life's too short to emboss. So these are great because they give you the embossing detail all at once. You can tell I watch John quite a lot, can't you?
Just a little bit. John's in this Sunday, actually.
He is.
Yes.
It's important.
Yes, for a 2-hour show on Sunday and a one-day special. So it's a John Fest this Sunday.
Yes, and I was lucky enough to talk to him this week, and I know what's coming, but I can't say anything other than you have to watch.
You shouldn't say that now, Zoe. I'm going to try and get it out of you. Although I might actually know. I think we do. Do we know? I don't know whether I do know, actually.
Is this one?
I don't think I do.
Is this
and
where
I'm presenting the show.
Is this where I go, I know, I know?
Yes, it is. And I'll wrestle you as you walk out the door, but responsibly and socially distancingly. I'll wrestle you from a distance to the floor to find out. Or I could just go and have a look at my show notes.
Yeah, I think it's easier, isn't it? Yeah, but he's coming on Sunday. He's really looking forward to it. He's busy. But he was kind enough to give me a chat, to chat to me about the pens and about. Well, I had to ask what was coming up.
Yeah.
So, but he swore me to secrecy.
Okay.
So what I've done is I haven't got my poker tool with me, rookie error, but it doesn't matter because all the bits have come out anyway. So
see, that is beautiful on its own.
Yes.
Isn't it?
So if I pop it against this white card, my matting and layering card.
And in fact, if you were to cut that out of quite strong card, the strongest card I don't know that the die would take, you could pop those on your Christmas tree.
Yes, you could do.
Because they'd make nice little decorative baubles.
Yes, they would do. I mean, I would have thought as well that you can cut these out using thin balsa wood.
Really?
Yeah, I would have thought. Don't bank on it. I'm not promising it, but I would have thought they can.
Wouldn't the balsa wood flatten as it goes through your die cutting machine?
It would flatten to
only
some
a bit,
degree.
though.
Yeah, only
It'd
a bit.
Still be balsa wood though.
Yeah,
right?
still be balsa wood, which you can then varnish, paint, whatever you want to do with them.
What a good idea.
So this is what I said. We've got the outline, and you can see in just one pass that has actually embossed. I don't know if the camera can pick that up.
I think we can.
Yeah.
Shall we show it to camera one? You can show it to camera number one. Camera number one. Like a dating show.
There we go,
yeah.
yeah. Can you see? And that is just in one pass.
A bit of embossing wax or gilding wax would be nice on that.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? But if you're not, either you're not happy, well, not that you're not happy with it, but just to give you another option, here is the one that's been cut and the detail cut out. And there we go.
Oh, that is lovely.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, that really is.
Really, really clever. And they've done that with the bow as well, which I think is really, really good.
I'm just thinking, you know how as crafters we like to use items all year round, not just for Christmas?
Yeah.
If you turn that the other way, it could be like a flower pod head.
It could. It could. Is this your green fingers coming out?
Yes.
I thought you were quite green-fingered.
I have.
I thought you've gotten a lot. Have you got an allotment?
I've got an allotment. Yes, I have. And I was cutting down some brambles for the neighbour yesterday because they said, that's quite a bramble you're growing there, as I looked over the fence. And I thought, that means, can you cut it down, please? So I did, cut myself as well at the same time, only to find out that it was growing from their garden.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
Well, the first time this year I've got weeds in my garden and I was devastated. Down the side of my garden I was absolutely devastated, and my mum went and had a look and she said it's not, it's the neighbours. So I thought, phew, it's not me.
Some weeds, if they've got flowers on, are good for the bees and the birds and the bugs. So weeds are not always a bad thing.
No, you've got your... Is the daisy a weed, or is it a dandelion that's a weed?
Well, both technically, but dandelions are great for bees. Never get rid of your dandelions. They feed the bees. It's very important.
Do they also feed off lavender? Because I've seen a lot of bees around lavender.
Yeah, they love lavender, yeah.
I've seen a lot of bees in the village. They've got that are around lavender at the minute.
They bathe in it because it's like their scent. So they put it, you know, like they're going out for the night, they're going to have a bit of lavender, rub it, and off they fly.
Really? Did they?
No.
Oh, do you know, I got taken in there, didn't I?
It's a nice little story to tell the young ones, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is. I
Rub
think it's
yourself
lovely.
up against a bit of lavender, you'll smell lovely.
So we've done that. Now I've also cut the chain. Look at that. Look at the detail in that chain. Isn't it fantastic? So I'm just going to cut it again so we can hang both of them up.
And I guess you could extend that chain. It could be even longer. It doesn't have to be that length, and it can be shorter because you can cut into it.
Definitely, yes, yeah. So on the sample that I've made one longer, so one's a full length and one's 2 lengths long, just so I've offset them. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah, it does.
Cool. So last bit of colour cutting, but I've also I'm cutting out one of the sentiments, which is the Merry Christmas.
Okay.
I'm cutting that out as well.
Are die cutting machines and die cutting pieces fabulous?
I think they're so clever, and I think what it brings to us at home, and I think we just take it for granted a little bit.
Yeah, I think we do.
We do think,
it is very clever, and you know, we must remember that we've got people joining us all the time that've never seen a die cutting machine. They don't know what it is, and that's why it's great to actually see the dies go through, because each and every time it's like, wow, and it cuts it so professionally and so well, and these dies will work in pretty much all die cutting machines, I would think.
Yes, they do. I mean, I've got a number of machines at home, I think. What I'm finding out is crafters like to have machines.
Yes.
Number of machines. I think now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Die cutting machines?
Yes.
6 die cutting machines?
Yes, I think so.
Do you have the get fit ones as well that you have to wind, as well as the ones that you press and they just go through?
And I actually gave one of my good friends, I actually gave her my original Big Shot so her daughter could play on it.
I guess if you've got, because I know you like your fitness, if you've got 2 die cutting machines at the same time, you could do a bit of fitness training.
You could, couldn't you?
A bit like rowing. Why not? Get fit. Get things moving in the morning.
Yeah, no, I've got a number. I've definitely got 6. If I think about how many, because I don't have a craft room. It's in my lounge, because my daughter and I have got a nice little house together. Nothing big, but it's lovely and in the countryside, really in the countryside. Actually, in Matthew Palmer's area, as in Derbyshire. Yes, he's from Derbyshire, I believe.
He is.
And he's taken a lot of his work, I do believe, comes from inspiration of where he lives.
Yeah, he does, from Derbyshire. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Matthew Palmer's the one-day special. If we've got any left, it's another show scheduled in at 12 o'clock. I'm not sure what's going on. I had a very busy show early this morning.
Yeah. When I got in, he was doing one of his shows this morning, and it's just fabulous what he does, isn't it? It's fabulous.
It is fabulous. But again, it's the right tools for the trade. Like here, you've got your die cutting, you've got all of those wonderful images that are good to go, a professional look as well. We've got the stamps on the show, we've got the pens on the show as well. So it's all about having the right stamps, the right dies, the right pens to get the right experience to give you confidence to carry on with your crafting.
Yeah, definitely. And Couture Creations really do think about everything that you might need as a crafter. They really, really do. And they go to such lengths and such detail. And it's really nice that in the packaging, I know this sounds a bit silly probably to most people, but it's really nice that in the packaging of the stamps or the dies, they actually say thank you. Thank you for your custom, which I think is really, really nice. So I'm just popping that about there. It's going to be quite a short one. And then using my scissors, I will just, she says, I'll just trim it off. There we go. Oh, do you know, on live TV, it doesn't want to sit.
I think we've got about 3.5 minutes left of this show. And Zoe's back at 2 o'clock today.
Yes, I am, yes.
Is that with
Alex, I believe.
Alex, lovely Alex.
So I'll just fast forward a little bit so we can see what it looks like. So what I've done is I've just got, if you've got like some tape runner or something, that's great. If you've not, then I just put a bit of tacky glue on my hand, dip it in, and then it'll stick perfectly on top. So if we do that, now this works really well with the rose as well, which you get in there as well. And then we'll just put glue on. Oh, see, I started out so nice and tidy, and I always end up making a mess. And then we can hang that on there. And then, so basically, I'm not going to do the rest of it because we're running shy on time, but that's how I've started it. And then could you show the finished sample?
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
This one here. Look at that. I just think it's so pretty with the chain as well. It's the detail. So that's not just a line that you cut out. The chain detail in itself can be used for so many different other borders or other dies. You could have like bells hanging from there as well, which would be really nice.
If you cut multiple, it could be used as a border to go around things as well.
That is nice. And just turning it the other way, just to let you know what I was talking about, it looks like a seed pod now, like a flower. So not always use them for Christmas. Nice little seed pods now, which would be lovely. Seed, not C. There you go. Yeah, always thinking outside the box, me. £17.99. 622132 is your item number. And you've got a choice of 3. So the one we've just been having a look at there is your bubbles. You've got your scalloped or scalloped or scalloped?
Oh, I don't know.
Scallop is the food, apparently. Scallop is the edge. There you go. You learn something new every day. But it might not be real. My producer just made that up. Great help. I believe everything she says. So if I say anything, it's coming from our lovely producer. Might not be right, but I'll do my best. And that one is Santa's sleigh. That is real. There you go. 622132 is your item number. But you know what? It probably does make sense. Scallop and scalloped. I don't know. It might be like scone and scone. I don't know.
I thought scone was the fastest cake in the world.
Because it's not. Yeah, because it's scone. I like that. Oh, are we running out of time? Oh, we've got 40 seconds left.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so what I've done is I've literally just cut out the Merry Christmas that we've got in the dies, and then I'll take this. We just, there we go. Now it's not all stuck down because I think it's quite warm in the studio, but there we go.
Zoe, that is fabulous, and you're right, those colours work so well. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much
indeed. It's been an absolute
indeed.
joy and a pleasure. We'll see Zoe again at 2 o'clock today. You can still buy after the show. Do check out your baskets, but we're back in a few moments' time. Right, so we've got paint pouring with 35 Design Space up next with our Catherine. Matthew Palmer, Watercolour One Day Special, hopefully at 12. And then we're back with paper crafting with Heartfelt Creations.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, press cut and the craft artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. All of our products are manufactured in the UK, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello everyone, thank you for joining us here at the Craft Store. Do stay with us for this next hour. We're looking at just one of the amazing canvases that has been created by our guest here today from 35 Design Space. We'll be introducing Dina very shortly, but look at this, the effect that you have got is absolutely amazing. We've got all sorts of bundles for you as well. If you're liking what you're seeing, wait until you see more in the way of samples as well. The colours are just glorious. Now, I did mention our guest, so we're going to say a very good morning to Dina. She's here for a second hour, but a different focus this hour. Welcome back, Dina. It's lovely to have you on board again.
Thank you so much. Great to be back so soon.
Do you know, I'm going to ask, because today's the first day that I've worked with you. I've seen you here at the studios before, but we've never worked together. And for anybody else that's watching who may not have seen you, tell us a little bit about yourself and the background, because this is your company, not just here guesting.
Yeah.
And demonstrator is your company, isn't it?
So I set up 35 Design Space back in 2019. We started out running art workshops and events and classes, which we do still do. We're based sort of in Altrincham towards Cheshire, in all the crafts that we do, but we do the paint pouring and the marbling. The paint pouring has always been so popular. The courses are always nice and busy, and it's something that everyone wants to have a go at because it's so much fun. You can't go too far wrong with it, so hopefully you'll see that.
And different results every single time, and that's what we want, isn't it? Because it keeps that interest. It's just fabulous. Now, we have got a brand new kit, so we're going to go through this first of all. Now, to get going, this is all you really need. Straight out of the box, you can make a start because you've got everything that you need, as I say. So this is your metallic paint pouring kit. The reason it's metallic is because you've got some fabulous paints in here with those metallics included. These are your Pebeo paints as well, so you know that you've got really good quality paints. Let's have a look what we're getting, because it's not just about those paints. There are 5 of them, and the huge tubes of paints as well. How much is in each of these, actually?
So they are each 100 mils. And in the metallics kit you have the 3 main metallics that they do. You've got a silver, a copper and a gold, which when they dry look stunning. Do not worry if you don't see it when they're wet. It really comes out when they dry, and that's when you see the beautiful shine. And then you've got your 3 canvases and your pouring medium and everything else you need.
And 3 good sized canvases as well. We've got one that's an A3 and the other is about 20 by 25 centimetres.
Yeah, that's correct.
Perfect. And of course you've got an instruction book in there. It doesn't end there though, because you've got some of the plastic beakers. You've even got the silicone oil. That is really important. You've got your pouring medium. You wouldn't get far without that. And it's huge because you've got a full litre. Now, if you were to buy that on its own, that is worth $14.99. So look at the value within this bundle. I'm going to show you some more samples in a while as well. You even got the gloves. So as we say, everything out of the box just to get going. And it gets better because we do have Flexi on this one for you as well. So you can split the cost. And today, all you need to pay is, we'll just see that spin around. We'll let you know. 2 payments. So today, $29.50, another $29.50 in a month's time. 134,161 is the item. item number. Now, have we got inspiration within the booklet here as well, Dina?
Yeah, so you've got all of the kind of how to get you going that we're going to cover in just a minute with the first demonstration, but then you've also got kind of hints and tips and other techniques that you might want to have a go at. You've got a place where you can keep your notes if there is something that you choose to sort of have a go at and keep note of your result. In the Deluxe Metallics kits, you also get your 3 pouring cups, one of which is what we kind of call our colander cup, so it has the holes in the base, which gives you a whole different technique to have a go at as well, straight from the box.
Amazing. Can we look at 1 or 2 more samples? Because I've got so many at the back here. Because I agree with what Dina's saying here. I mean, the metallics are absolutely stunning. Some of these contain metallics, some don't, I believe. If you just give this a tilt so the light catches, look at the sheen on there. Regardless of whether you've got the metallics or not, Dina, do you find that you get that glossy effect because of the pouring medium?
Yeah, it dries beautifully. It's quite a sort of matte, shiny finish almost, which is great for a wall. Even if it catches the light, you'll normally get a really great view of the piece. You're never going to get the kind of flashback from a gloss, but it's a really, really gorgeous finish. The metallics, when they catch the light, are stunning. They do give you a really great sort of extra dimension.
Wow, look at this. I'm turning them each way because there's not a right and a wrong, is there really? You can go with your own preference as to how you hang these. Beautiful. I've got to show you this next one because I can really see the metallics coming through. In fact, every time I look down, I see the next one and think, oh, show one more, show one more. Look at that. That is glorious.
The gold came out amazing on that one. I think that one looks really peacocky. I love that one, yeah.
Definitely. The next one's very, very beautiful as well. Now, just as I give those details again, I'm going to keep showing you these because, as I say, every time I look down and see the next, I think, oh, God, I can't miss this one. Can't miss it. Can I just ask a question, though, Dina?
Yeah.
When we've created with the 3 canvases we've got, will we have spare medium to use elsewhere?
Yeah, you could well have extra medium to sort of continue your projects on. It really depends how much you're mixing. Just if you're sort of economical enough with it that you don't sort of mix too much excess paint, you should certainly have a little bit left over to be working on to your next projects. It's very experimental, so you can definitely go beyond canvases as well and get a bit of a feel on something else and go
These
very
are
experimental.
absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Don't forget you've got silicone oil in that bundle as well. How important is that, Dina?
So the silicone oil is really important for getting some of those cells, the extra detail, to really sort of make your colours pop on that canvas. The silicone is what adds those kind of cells, which is what we call them. All those little bubbles or the little kind of circular areas, that's what you get from the silicone oil.
Amazing. Item number 134161. Take advantage of the Flexi Buy there. That is a huge kit, actually. And as I say, everything you need to get going. Great to have those 5 different colours in there. And I've got to repeat as well, quality materials in here as well. No cutting corners. Now, maybe you want to get started, but you're thinking, well, I'll see if this, you know, I'm enjoying this. Let's just start a little bit smaller. Well, we can give you that option as well. So we have got here the Have a Go pouring kit. Now, this is great because look at the price point, just £12.49. You've got your pouring medium, 250ml is what you get in there. You're getting 10ml of the silicone oil, so you still do get that included. And then you've got your 25 by 35 canvas. You've got your instructions, which contains those hints and tips. And once again, you know, that price point, Dina, it's amazing.
Yeah.
And you've called it, you know, Have a Go for a reason, because it does give you that taster, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really is that kind of first taste, first go, whatever kind of you want to call it, but it's that first little delve into it, and they got snapped up on the last show because they're really well priced for sort of just having a go and hopefully kind of continuing on because it's so much fun.
Amazing. Now, in the big bundle, we've just seen the Pebeo paints. Because we haven't got the paints in here, can we use things we've already got at home?
Yeah, so soft-bodied acrylics are what you want, really.
Okay.
We love the PBOs. They work very, very well across the board. And the metallics and what they call the diner shades are their kind of pearly ones, so that you've got the coloured, shiny sort of metallic to those as well. So we love the PBOs. They work very well. But yeah, soft-bodied acrylics are what you're after, really. Amazing.
In fact, if you look on the website, you can see reviews from past customers. 5-star reviews on there as well. What a great price. £12.49. 900032. Busy on that one. Now, we're going to move down again because maybe you want to get really serious with this. Maybe you started with the Have a Go kit last time. You're thinking, do you know, I enjoyed that so much. I want to carry on. Well, of course, you can do that as well. Now, this bundle is incredible value. Really, really is. I'll explain why. Now, we've got a litre here, just one bottle at the moment. £14.99. If you want to go for a litre, which is a great price, it's at the bottom of the screen. Look at the price for the bundle, £28.99. So you're only paying another £14 for the second litre of the pouring medium and your silicone oil as well. You've got 2 of those, so 20ml altogether. You've got your instructions, you've got your gloves in there as well. Yeah, definitely. I think this is another one of those crafts that's going to be very, very addictive. If you saw the marbling this morning, this is the second hour for Dina, but a different focus. You'll be hooked on this one as well. Why not go for that at £28.99, 096849. There we are. But we want to see some demonstrations, don't we? I can't wait for this. Dina, I'm going to hand it to you.
Amazing. So we're going to start from scratch, and I've got a couple of paints mixed up here, but we're going to go right back into the mixing. So this is one of the PBO, it's not a metallic, it's one of the Diner shades. So this is what their kind of colourful metallic pearlescent paints are, work really beautifully if you want to have a go with one of those. And I kind of give it about a 2-second squeeze. If you can kind of just about see what I've got in there. It's just a kind of a little pile, nothing too much, about a 2-second squeeze. And then with my pouring medium, I fill that up to about 1/3 of the way up the cup, just to around here.
Okay.
And then give that a good mix. You want to stir really, really well. You don't want to get air bubbles in there. So try not to kind of whisk your paint. And you want to get this to about a double cream or melted chocolate consistency.
Okay, so there's no need to weigh anything. It's just personal choice how much you of each colour that you create.
Each paint is going to be slightly different in its sort of thickness. So just, you want to get it to the right consistency. That's the main thing, is your consistency. So if you weigh it and each paint varies, it's not necessarily going to be correct. My kind of rough guide is 1 part paint to about 4 part pouring medium.
Okay.
Just as a rough, if you're going by eye.
If we do get 1 or 2 bubbles in there, Dina, is there anything we can do?
It's never too much of a problem. You'll only ever see it really if your paint's too thick. You might sometimes end up with a few little dips in the canvas when it dries, and you'll know that that's what it was. You generally see it if the paint is mixed too thick. And then just keep sort of stirring. If you ever pick up your spoon, if you ever see lumps coming from the spoon into your cup, any lumps that are in here at the mixing stage, once they're on your canvas, will stay as lumps once they dry. So just keep mixing. You can't really over-mix, as long as you're just mixing fairly gently. And just a nice kind of melted chocolate double cream, like I say.
That's a beautiful colour.
You want it to kind of go nice and smooth on the top when the spoon goes back in, and just leave almost like a little bit of a lump, and then go for it to go back nice and smooth. It's just getting the consistency that is key.
Okay.
Definitely, most people would say double cream. And then once that's good to go, from there, once your paint's mixed up, that's the point at which I'll go in with my silicone oil.
Okay.
And this goes an awful long way. You just need, if I can get the lid up, about 4 drips or so.
Oh, you've got nice control on the bottle there, I can see.
Yeah, because it's just a little dripper, so you don't need too much at all. It'll drip nice and easily for you. So I've got paint up to about here and about 4 drops of silicone oil. If my cup was full of paint, I'd be saying go for kind of 8 to 10 to 12 drops, if that makes sense. So I've got 1/3 full, 4 drops. If you're filling your cup up, just fill them up in the same ratio. And then that one is good to go.
It looks very smooth now.
Yeah, which is what we're aiming for. And then you'll get gloves in each of the kits. Do pop these on. It can get quite messy quite quickly. Nothing is harmful, but for your hands' sake, you definitely want your gloves on. A good little top tip that I always do when we're paint pouring, with your canvas, I just pop in some little nails in the base of the canvas. You can see.
So you've made little feet on it. That's a good idea.
A little sort of raise from the table. You're going to see that the paint is going to flow over the edge of the canvas. So just by picking it up off of the surface, it means that it's going to dry perfectly smooth underneath. It's not going to get stuck to the table. And then you can just pop those nails out with a pair of pliers, and you're ready to hang onto your wall from there.
That's such a good tip. I like that.
It's a
normally
really,
we're
really
looking
good
around
one.
for something to stand them
it's
on.
It's better than having to kind of balance on cups and sort of plant pots and things like that. So it's a really great tip. The first technique that we're going to go in for is the colander cup. So this is a cup that comes in the Deluxe Metallics kit, and you can see it's just got little holes in the base. And this one works really, really well. Just pop it straight into the centre of your canvas, and you just want to pour your paints through from there. And you really can't go too far wrong with this. It's almost going to look a little bit 60s, a little bit kind of flower power-esque. Just pop those paints in nice and gently, and you'll start to see them coming
look at that
through.
already. You can see how that's seeping through and beginning to mix.
And you'll start to see all these little circles as well, and that's your cells really coming through, which is what you wouldn't get without your silicone oil. You'd get a little bit, but not to the same extent from us adding our silicone oil in. So I'm going to go for a very kind of blue and gold and white on this one. And this is your gold as well, so don't be fooled if you think it looks a little bit yellowy mustardy. This is going to have a really gorgeous shine to it when it dries, because that's your gold that comes in the deluxe metallic.
I love how that's spreading, because you've got the holes in the cup there, and you can see they're fairly evenly spaced, so you're getting a pattern emerging straight away.
Yeah, exactly. It'll look very sort of flowery the way that it goes back through, and then just keep adding that paint. And it's a really nice technique as well, because you can kind of see what's happening on your canvas. So if you decide you want more of one colour, less of another, you can kind of add that in and have a play.
And that's almost forming almost peacock feathers again, isn't it?
So this is how that canvas was done that I said looked very peacocky, and it is one of my favourite sort of techniques for getting some really gorgeous results. And I tend to kind of just keep filling up until the paint is just starting to head over the edges from here. And just keep that going. If the cup ever starts to sort of really fill up and you can see it, just step back, let it all drain onto the canvas. Just take your time with them.
I presume as well, Dina, that if you're putting the little nails in the canvas to form those feet, you want it level.
Yes. You want it as level as you can. It's not the end of the world if it's not perfectly level. So generally my sort of rule to myself is that so long as they're not like tipping to and fro, it's level enough. So long as it's not, you know, like when you have a table and you know that like it's not level and one of the legs is slightly
it rocks around a little bit.
Yeah, so long as it's not doing that, it's absolutely fine.
And you can see so clearly, every time you put in a spoon of a different colour in, you're almost building those layers and you can see that coming through.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see the cells forming again.
Yeah, so I'll go in with a little bit more of this blue, and then that should be on its way through from there.
Now, is it important to work on a canvas? Can we work onto other surfaces as well?
Yeah, you can absolutely work onto other surfaces. Generally, you want them to be something with a little bit rough, something with a little bit of grip. If it's smooth, this can peel off. I brought a sample, actually, of how you can use some of your, what might otherwise be described as your wastage. So this piece here was from one of these colander cups after it was popped down on the table.
Really?
And if you let it dry, you can generally peel it off if you've got a nice thick plastic, and you can use those for collaging, for some resin projects, things like that.
Oh, that would look really good.
Exactly.
If you've got a silicone mat, that's probably the best thing to work on,
something like that would probably actually work really well.
Really well. I just find it fascinating watching it dripping over the sides of the canvas.
And then from there, we'll go in with a little bit of the white, and then we'll call that there. So from there, once all that paint has drained through, we've got it kind of pouring off of the edges a little bit. I like to take my cup off as cleanly as possible for this technique to try and keep a nice middle. You don't always get a perfect kind of flower in the middle, but you want to keep it as clean as possible to try and achieve that. And it just closes itself up. And then from there, we can just tip that and spread. We've got quite delicate cells on this one. And they're not kind of as sort of vibrant, as sort of vivid in places. We've got these really sort of delicate cells coming through the white. And then just keep spreading that through.
This really looks great fun. I mean, you could be making pieces of artwork as Christmas presents. Maybe you've just moved into a new home and you want something for your own walls. It would be a great idea to go for that have-a-go kit if you've never done it before.
It's a really great technique. You know, if you are trying to sort of design a space to a specific colour palette, you've got the option to choose those colours and roll with it. You know, it's really down to what you choose to create on this one.
I'm watching you move that around, Dina.
Yeah.
You don't see sort of a blend. It's not mixing as mud. It almost, you're changing the shape of what you've created there, but at the same time, you're keeping the shapes. It's
Yeah.
not just blending together. It
No,
all kind of moves in one.
Yeah, the pouring medium really does help kind of keep the paints. It keeps the vibrancy to them. It helps them kind of interact with one another, but without mixing too much. There's always going to be a little bit of a degree of mixing, but you can see that the white is still white, even with the blue between it. And we've got some really gorgeous sort of delicate layers of gold that you probably won't see at the moment until it dries. And I just use my hand just to sort of make a little barrier and just force it down. It's a little bit of a technique almost, but you don't need to sort of use your hand that much. You might just sort of get a little bit extra drippage coming off.
I'm loving the cells because you've got large ones, you've got medium, you've got small, you've got all of that interest there.
We've got a huge sort of white cell over here, and we've got some lovely gold ones, and you almost just see them pop every now and then. This little one just popped in here. And these cells will keep sort of developing for 5-10 minutes or so.
Will they?
Yeah, you can often make a piece, come back to it, and you'll see that the first, sorry, make a piece, make another one, come back to the first one, and you'll see that all these new cells have kind of popped and developed. I have just got a couple of little air bubbles, which can happen with the colander cup, the way that the paints come through. And you can leave those and they'll generally pop by themselves. I often just kind of grab a stick or my nail. Just encourage those to pop.
Sort of a cocktail stick or a poker tool.
Yeah, something like that is perfect. And you'll often see it'll release a little cell.
There's a beautiful area right on the side of that canvas as well with that almost turquoise green.
Yeah, so that will be probably the diner that I've just mixed up as well. So that'll be a really gorgeous metallic-y shade once it dries.
That is lovely,
and
isn't it?
You can tip these for kind of 5 minutes or so as well. It stays very liquid. Once you've got the corners covered, that's always what I aim to get done first, is cover the corners, then play with what you've got on top.
Okay, got you. That is looking absolutely beautiful. Oh, if you want to have a go, you certainly can have a go with our Have a Go kit. A third of the stock has gone, only £12.49. Let's see again what we're going to get. So your pouring medium, of course you can't work without that. 250 millilitres. You do get the silicone oil in there as well, so you can add a few drops into your paint. You can use paints that you've already got. The canvas itself is 35 by 25 centimetres, so a really good size actually. You've got your hints and inspiration and also your full instructions there as well. You've got the gloves. Do you know, it is a great way to get going. Maybe you've got a project in mind or you've got somewhere that you want a piece of art. This might be the one for you. 900032. There, that's everything you get in there. But of course, I think you'll find that, you know, once you get going, one's not going to be enough, is it? It's certainly not going to be enough, so you might want to go for one of the bigger bundles. Now, we're looking at here on the screen our 2-litre pack. I'm going to remind you about the price on this, because if you're going for 1 litre, it's $14.99. You can see the price at the bottom of the screen. Well, the full price for this one, $28.99, so for £14 you're getting another full litre plus those 2 silicone oils as well. Consider the value of that. It's a good one, isn't it? But we've got one even better as well, because we do have what we're classing as our bumper bundle. Now, this is fantastic because you are getting the PBO paints in here as well. There are 5, including those metallics. You've got the silver, you've got the gold, you've got the copper in there. You've also got your titanium white and your Mars black in there as well. You've got your iridescent silver, gold and copper there, the metallic ones that I've mentioned, and of course you've got 3 canvases in here. Not only that, you've got your silicone oil, you've got 6 of the mixing cups, so you can do the colander pour, you can do that. The holes are already in there for you. I don't know if we can just see that. This is the one. So you don't have to worry about putting those in. That's ready to go for you, so you can do the technique that we've just seen. We've got 2 of the standard pouring cups. We've got 6 of the mixing spoons as well. We've got the gloves in there. We've got the instructions. Once you get going, you'll just want to keep going. I can assure you of that. £58.99. We can split this, though. We can split it 2 ways. So today, all you need to do is pay that £29.50. Now, I've got lots and lots of samples here. I did show quite a few before, but I'm going to put those to one side and carry on showing you what we've got. And I'm going to turn these around a little bit again, because every which way you turn them, you'll probably see something different. This is one of those times where I start looking for animals and faces and things. Isn't that just stunning? I'm going to give these a little bit of a wiggle so that the light catches the metallics. Some have got more metallics than others. I love the blends of colour on that one. Then, of course, using the silicone oil, you might see a different sort of way of working with that, because you can see the bigger cells here. So you decide how many drops you want to put in, how much paint that you're mixing, depending on the size of the canvas that you're creating. Oh, Dana, how did you do that?
So that's kind of one of my more specialist ones. You can definitely work up to something like this, have a steady hand, and just experiment, because there's so many different ways that you can work to make different effects.
Isn't that fabulous? Look at that. Wow. Wow. Okay, right, we're going to show you. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to show you a whole lot. Did show some earlier. We've got lots around us in the studio as well. Again, look at the colours in this one. Those metallics are so worth having, aren't they? If you go for this kit, you are getting them. Just a reminder, the silver, the gold, the copper, then you're getting your titanium white and your Mars black as well. You're going to create those different colours. If you've got paints at home, you can use those. Oh, wow, these just keep getting better and better and better. I just love the drama of some of these as well. Look at that. The gold in there works so well, doesn't it, with the blue and the black. You've almost got a green that's been created where it's blended. Wow. Every single time you create, you're going to see a completely different effect, depending on how the cells fall, the technique that you're using. I love that one as well. I've never seen a paint pot that looks like that before.
I'm going to show you the technique for how that one was done in just a minute. It looks really, really cool. It's a great technique.
I've honestly never seen that technique before, I don't think. Well, if you want to go for this bundle, the details are there on the screen. Make sure you're using that flexi as well. Then you can maybe top up on more of the solution as well. Maybe you want to go for the 2 litre bundle. You're going to get the extra oils in there as well. You're getting gloves with everything. Oh, PBL paints are such good quality as well, and you're getting a lot. You saw how to mix. You saw the small amount of paints that you need to create on some of these canvases as well. Mixing as many colours as you wish. Just go with a couple, maybe go with 2 or 3, maybe go with 4. It's entirely up to you. £29.50 is all you need to pay today. 134161. There we are, but we want to see more, don't we? I think we do. Shall we get back to Dina?
So for my next technique, we're going to make something like the black and green one and blue one that you've just shown. And we're going to go in with all the colours from the Deluxe Metallic kit for this one. It's a really interesting technique because I actually created that with a plastic egg cup. This is what I mean, right? It's a very experimental project. Craft and sort of project that you can do. There's so many different household things and implements and whatever that you can have a go at pouring your paints with to get a really stunning effect, and this was one of them.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that on my canvas so that you can see what I'm doing. If I do get paint on my canvas, it's not to worry if you do. You're going to paint right over it in just a moment. So I'm going to get started by popping white into each of these kind of back cells of the egg cup. And I'm going to be using the 20 by 25 centimetre canvas that does come in the Deluxe Metallic kit as well.
Okay.
So really great size for the kind of egg cup project. And basically kind of just pop one colour into each of the front cells. So I'm going to be going in with all of the metallics. I've got a silver. I'm going to pop the copper into this one.
Can I ask, Dina, as well, is there a recommended temperature to work in? Does it matter if you're working in excuse me, areas that are too hot? Would that affect the drying time, or would it form a skin on the paint or anything like that?
It's not too much of a problem. Just keep checking your paints, because if you're working in a very warm space, they can almost thicken up in the cups. They're not drying or setting, but they can just sort of thicken more quickly than if you were working in a cool space. So you may just need to top up with your pouring medium just every now and then, just to keep them at the right kind of consistency. Generally, no, it doesn't make too much of a difference. The one thing I found is if you're working in a very warm space, you can often expect your cells to go crazy, which is really cool, and it means that your pieces dry faster. But generally, it's not going to make a big amount of difference. But the silicone can have really cool effects if you're working in a warm space. So
I presume then the oil, because it is an oil, it's silicone oil, it's repelling the paint. Is that what's happening? Is that how these cells are formed? Yeah, it really just causes them to kind of interact, make friends, and cause all these little reactions. And it is really amazing to see. And it can react to heat. There are some people who use their heat guns on it, and it can sometimes have an effect. So hence why if it's a warm day, it can make those cells go really crazy. So from here, I've got all my paints in the egg cup now, as full as it can go, and I'm going to pour it this way. So I'm going to almost encourage the I can't wait to see this.
Colours into the white before it gets started, and then let it go from there.
Oh, I see. Do you know, I thought you were just going to flip that over.
And
so it's like doing multi-pours.
Yeah. There's loads of little pores happening at once.
Now I see how you did that effect. I can see it's that kind of that feathered effect on the edge,
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely. And I'm just sort of slowly working my way down the canvas so that I spread that paint a little bit evenly. And you can see some of that black has travelled into the gold, and it just adds to the effect. It really does.
Oh, wow.
And like I said before, the gold can look a little bit sort of on the yellowy mustardy side at the minute, and the copper's going to look quite brick red.
Yeah.
But when that dries is when you're going to see the really gorgeous effect of the metallics. And again, just same as before, spread that around your canvas. You don't want to kind of rush the paint off of the edges. Just take your time with it. If you rush the paint off too soon, if you leave yourself short of paint, it can be a little bit more difficult to get the edges covered. So just take your time with it.
This effect. I've never ever seen this done before.
I think this is one of the best effects. I think it's so much fun.
Look at that.
And I would always say, choose your two central colours carefully, because they're always going to be your most prominent, because it kind of rolls over itself a little bit to get the edges covered. You do sometimes lose your edge colours just a little bit.
Do you know, whatever bundle you're going for, I would definitely go for the 2 litres as well. You are going to be totally addicted. We are very, very busy on those. 2 litres, remember, $14.99 for 1 litre. If you go for the 2, you're only paying an extra £14, but you're getting 2 of those silicone oils as well. Oh, busy on those. Over 40% of the stock has now gone. Now, Dina was with us at 7 o'clock this morning, but we did some marbling, so you can catch that on Rewind a little bit later. But for today, this is the only show with the paint pouring, so make the most of the deals we've got on offer as well. Because who knows what's going to be back next time. That is looking wonderful.
Isn't that cool? And I just need to take it a little bit further this way just to get that over the edge. And once it's headed over, gravity kind of does its work for you. You can just help it along by kind of smoothing the edge, but you get a really amazing sort of finish to that edge. It's almost geographical, this one, the way that these sort of ripples form, and you've got cells coming through in the copper, so you've got a little extra dimension there. And as this sort of sits and sort of starts to dry in the next 5 minutes or so, you will see more cells forming through the white. Very different technique, because it's always going to come out the egg cup differently. You never know how wide it's going to go and everything else with the colours, but I love it.
Amazing.
It's a great finish.
And of course, you can, I suppose, overfill or on the surface of the canvases.
Yeah.
Watching you there, you're not completely covering, because you're doing that sort of,
you're
tipping it around, you're twisting it around, you're watching that flow. So you don't want to fill the whole of the top of the canvas. Everything that's just been used there has all come from our deluxe kit. Half the stock has gone on this particular kit. Remember, you're getting 5 of those paints. Let's go through them all again, because it's not just the metallics. The metallics for me make this kit though, because the results are absolutely beautiful. The copper, the silver, the gold is in there. You really don't appreciate how beautiful those metallics are until you see them dry. We've also got the titanium white, we've also got the Mars black. The Mars black I think was one over here, and the silver is over with the white. There it is. You're getting the pouring cups and the mixing cups as well. You're getting a litre of the medium, so the pouring medium, you wouldn't be able to do it without that. You're also getting the silicone oil in here. Of course, you're going to get a pair of gloves as well, but also you've got 3 wonderful canvases to work with. Now, the canvas, the largest one in the centre is an A3, then we've got 25 by 20 centimetre, we've got 2 of those. So great pieces to work with to get going. I'm going to ask Dina some more questions in a little while about other surfaces we can pour on as well, because I know Dina said it's better to have something with a little bit of a key or a little bit of roughness there as well. Look at those colours. I mean, we've got 5 colours, 3 metallics, the black and the white in this kit, but you can still add further colours if you've got them at home as well. Let me just show you 1 or 2 of these again, because the results are just incredible. So many different techniques. We've seen 2 of them so far. I know there's many, many more to see. Using the silicone oil, you're getting those beautiful cells coming through as well. Look at that. I think that's a mixture of the gold and the copper together, is it, Dina, that I can see there?
Yeah, so we do mix some of the metallics as well, and you can get that kind of deeper orangey hue to your gold, which gives it that really rich feel if you wanted to give that a go.
I love how the cells are formed on that one as well. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, we've got so many fantastic samples all around the studio as well. Very busy on this bundle as well. Over half of the stock has gone. We have got flexi on it, so you can split the cost down. Let's have a look at that again, because of course if you're adding anything else into your basket, so if you do want to go for the 2 litres, you can put those in and also spread the cost. $29.50 is the price today if you're going for the deluxe. We are very, very busy on the 2 litre bundle as well. Oh, how much? 60% we're approaching. Wow. That's a 2 litre bundle, approaching 60% of the stock gone. There you are, your 2 silicone oils in there, your 2 litres of pouring medium, your instructions, and of course the hints and tips also included. $14.99 if you're going for 1 litre. You can buy that individually. Look at the results that you get here. This is so addictive. 096849, that's the item number. $28.99. If you're splitting that down with your flexi, of course, you can split that 2 ways because you're paying over 2 months. Now we're getting busier and busier. I think you like to watch, don't you? You like to see the demonstrations, you like to see those techniques, and then you're thinking, do you know what? I know the starter kit's good and it's a great price at $12.49, but I'm not going to stop at 1. I need more than that. I need to go for the 2 litres, or I need the deluxe because I want those colours as well. You need those metallics, in my opinion. But let's get back to Dina, because we can see more in the way of demonstration. Have we got a different technique again, Dina?
We've got a different technique again. For this one, we're going to do what's called a ring pour. So I'm going to fill my cup up. This is the cup, no holes in the base, and we're going to fill that up. I'm going to go for a kind of almost galaxy-esque colour palette with these ones. We're going to go black and gold and some pink and purple. And I love working with the dark colours personally, especially with the metallics. Gives it a really amazing contrast. So you have got the black in the deluxe metallics kit if you want to do something similar.
I've got
and
a
the gold.
Dina, yeah, if I may.
Of course.
Obviously, we all have our own favourite colours, or we'll see different techniques and different blends and think, oh, that's something I want to recreate. Is there any colour combinations that you would say try and avoid? Or because they don't really mix and make mud, it doesn't matter?
I would say they don't mix and make mud, so it's not too, like, you can't really go too far wrong at all. I would say I've done some very questionable colour palettes in my time. Through the workshops and everything else, I'll often use sort of what other people have left over for demonstrations the next day. So I have done some very questionable colour palettes. But generally, they'll always come out looking amazing. The only thing that you can really go very wrong with is if you drop the canvas on its face, and there's not really any coming back from that. I have done it before, but generally, you can't go too far wrong. Like you say, everyone's always going to have a preference as to what they like and what they're drawn to, but you can't go too far wrong. And if you do ever do something that you really dislike, it's actually a great technique for recovering canvases. Because we're using acrylics, we're using opaque paints, you can recover your canvases if you do something that you're not a fan of, rather than having to start afresh every single time if that's not what you want to do.
And I suppose using these as backgrounds as well, we see most beautiful canvases with those effects, which are stunning as they are. But once you start looking into them and you see maybe planets, you could apply other mediums, I presume, over the top. Or things like when we do the mould shows with jewellery, if you want dragons and all those wonderful moulds that we see here on the craft store, you can create pieces of art using other embellishments, other materials as well. And I've got another update for you. What was that, Molly? Over 60% of the deluxe kit has now gone, and do take advantage, of course, of that flexi buy. If you can afford to today, I would definitely top up on the 2 litres. I'm going to bring in 1 or 2 more samples again. Which ones did I show before? Let's bring 1 or 2 of these back in, because again, I'm going to give these a little bit of a flex because I want to catch the light and so you can really appreciate that beautiful, beautiful metallic finish. I mean, the sheen to these is just stunning, isn't it? You do get a shine, but it's not a high gloss. It's just perfect. Just swapping these in and out as I go. It doesn't matter which way I hold these up. This one's portrait. As I turn it landscape, it looks completely different. There we are. Now then, we've just been told, we're very busy on these actually, once the stock today has gone, it has gone. We are now approaching 70% of the entire stock of this particular kit. This is a deluxe kit. Look at that. The colours are beautiful. The colours that you're getting in the kit are just amazing. Using those colours totally on their own, you're going to get the results, but adding in further colours as well, if you've already got paints, then you can certainly do that. 134161 is the item number. I am literally surrounded by the most beautiful pieces here. I'm just looking on the screen, and the one behind me, I'm just going to pick this one up actually, because I want to bring this in and show you. Look at the cells. Look at the cells on this one. That gorgeous pink in there. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, 70% of the stock gone. I'm going to go back to Dina. I'm thinking under the sea sort of backgrounds as well.
I love the sort of marine sort of styles. We've still got a few of the marine palettes from last time. There's a very small number left if you did want to go for some of the blues as well.
Okay.
I'm going to go for a ring pour, which is basically, it will pour from the middle and it will work its way out. This can often look like a bit of a, you know, that when you slice the wood from a tree?
Yeah.
That kind of
like the rings
tree
in
ring.
the wood.
Yeah. So we're going to pour from the middle. I just squeeze the sort of rim of the cup just to make a little bit of a spout. And then we're just going to take circles. Gently if you can.
Again, this is something the whole family would love, isn't it? Everybody could have their own little canvas.
Absolutely.
Everybody's creation would look totally different. Everybody gets to choose their own colours.
And just keep that moving.
So although you're going around in a circle, you are just staying almost in the centre of the canvas there.
Yeah, almost in the middle. Sometimes it can take a little bit just to get it moving. And then once you get to the middle, and then I kind of often just gently work my way to one edge so that I'm not leaving a little string when I come off the canvas. Almost like a little tornado kind of in the middle.
That looks so dimensional. It looks 3D now.
Yeah, so then we just gently, same as before, spread that out.
Just look like an elephant with a trunk a little bit. Oh, those colours are really coming through now,
I love
Dina.
the sort of dark colours. And you can maybe see a bit of a sort of glitter running through the black, where some of the black and the gold are interacting. Got a few little cells in there.
If we had some really fine glitter, could we mix it into the paint? Could we do
You
that, or would
could.
it just
may affect the sort of pour. It might make it not quite as smooth.
Okay.
If you're going to add something, now is actually a good time to add it. The paints will hold on to some of that sort of glitter, or we've had a lady add crystals before at a workshop. It's not all going to hold potentially if you sort of overload it to an extent, but
It's worth
you
giving
can
it a
do
go.
that whilst it's wet to have a little bit of a play with it.
Okay, as we're watching Dina here, I'm just going to say we are so busy. I think a lot of you are going to be very disappointed if you don't start checking those baskets out right now. When the stock has gone, it has gone. Don't forget, if you leave things sat in baskets too long, we do refresh those baskets and things have a tendency to jump out. We are approaching 80% of the stock now gone. We know lots of you, and I mean lots of you, have got stock sat in your baskets. Don't let them disappear. Don't let somebody else get them. Check them out now before you lose that opportunity. Wow, look at this.
So this
I
is your
didn't
kind of ring
expect this
pour.
result.
So you've got a really gorgeous kind of detailed line coming through from the centre. This is where I came off from the centre, and that's your ring pour. You've got a really sort of big bit of pink here where it was poured a bit thicker, but that's what you can create with your ring pour. And I generally sort of stay in the middle for these. And if you can get a very steady hand, rather than come off at one edge, you can kind of stop the paint and come off really nice and smooth without leaving a trail as well. And then you can keep this part in the middle, which is always nice too.
Do you know, it does look galactic, as Molly, our lovely producer's just said. If you want to, when that's dry, if you want to sort of do paint splatters in white or silver again, as other little stars,
yeah, absolutely.
that would look really effective.
Now is your time to play with it. So I've covered all my corners. I know that my canvas is covered. I didn't love this little bit here, so what I can do is I can just take that away off of that corner, and now it looks really cool, and you've got this kind of more sort of graphic stripe coming through it. But that's what I mean, you can play with it. So you can, if you don't like something, you can move that away, you can bring what you like towards the centre, and just create what you want to see. You should have plenty of paint on there to be able to keep moving that.
Amazing, amazing. And don't waste the paint that comes away, of course.
Absolutely
Peel it away
not.
and use it in your projects. Oh, let's give you another bit of a recap. We are so busy. Now, another one that once it's gone, it's the starter kit. It's been busy again. This is your Have a Go kit. So if you want to just try, see how you get on with it. 80% of the stock has gone. Maybe you just want to do that one piece of art. I think it's almost foolproof, this, because you don't know what you're going to get. You can do a different technique. You can kind of control it to a point, but you will never know what you're going to get until till you see the finished result. With this particular kit, you are getting a fantastic canvas to work with. You're getting the pouring medium, you're getting the silicone oil, so you're going to get those cells, you're going to get the gloves, and you're going to get, of course, the instructions with the inspiration and the tips in there for you. What a great price. That would be a lovely gift for somebody as well. Maybe you know somebody that's looking for something a little bit different to try. Absolutely amazing. I've just heard, this is going so quickly, we're now limited stock on that one. When it's gone 900032. Let's have a little look at the instructions. Now, it's easy to say instructions because it will go through. That was fastened very tightly in that little stand there. You've got notes on there, so you could make a note of the technique that you use or the colours that you use. There is inspiration in there, but the instructions themselves are very, very simple. Time to pour. Look, want to try something different? So you've got those hints and tips, the top tips there. There's more inspiration on the back as well. You don't need much in the way of instructions because it speaks for itself. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. That's our first one to have gone. I've just heard a technical sellout on the Have a Go. That means, of course, all stock is allocated in baskets. If we get any bounce backs, I'll let you know. If you want it, don't lose it. Check the basket out now because allocated stock means not everybody is checked out. Now, let's have a look at the 2 litres. Oh, this is flying as well. Over 3/4 of the stock has now gone. I'm looking at the clock because we've still got a fair bit of time left. No other shows today. Get the stock while we've got it. So for 2 litres, if you're going for an individual one, £14.99. You can do that. You can certainly do that. We do have that on offer. But for another £14, you can get the extra litre plus 2 of the silicone oils as well. You also get the gloves included. You get the inspiration and the instructions. I'm just going to ask Dina again. Did you say, using your own paints, Dina, use what was it, a soft-bodied acrylic?
Soft-bodied acrylic. Almost any sort of soft body should work reasonably well. You want a good quality one with good pigment. But a soft-bodied acrylic is what we're looking for. We love the PBO for their metallics, but a soft-bodied is what you need.
Amazing, amazing. I'm sure everybody's got something they can use at home. But yeah, if you can afford to go for this one, check your baskets out right now. That is literally flying. 096849 is the item number. If you want the paints included, do have another look at the deluxe kit that we've got for you. That one is also still very busy. Over 80% of the stock has gone. We'll just quickly flash the details on the screen for you if you want this one. This is the one with Flexi on it, so there's nothing to stop you going for the deluxe kit because you're getting the 5 paints in there. You're getting a litre of the pouring medium. You're getting 3 canvases and all the other bits as well. If you want to go for that and the 2 litre bundle, so you can split the cost of the 2 litre bundle, you've got so much to be playing with. But for the deluxe 134161, over 80% of the stock has gone. Now I'm going to go right back to Dina because we can squeeze in another demonstration before the end of the show. So what are we going to do this time, Dina?
So this time we're going to go sort of almost back to where paint pouring started, with a flip cup, or what some people want to call as a dirty pour. So I'm going to show you this before I fill up my paint, just so that you can see what I'm going to be doing. Okay. I'm going to fill up my cup with the paint that I need. Cup's going to be in the centre of where I'm working. Canvas goes on top. You're going to want to get a very nice firm hold on the top of your canvas, and I kind of hold the rim of the cup, just this up top here.
Okay.
And then we're going to go up and over in one. So it's a little bit of a leap of faith because obviously there's going to be some paint in this cup, and you just want to keep them really nice and firm together so that this cup doesn't kind of explode with the paint that you're working with. So I'm going to go in with some more of the blues. We're going to go in with some purple and some copper on this one.
Oh, I've got another update just as you're pouring there, Dina. The deluxe kit has just gone limited stock. Limited stock.
Amazing.
You need to be very, very quick. 134161. I can tell you it's going so fast. We're down to single figures. Do not miss out. Oh, you're joking. That quick? I'm getting update after update after update. Technical sellout. That means everything's in baskets. Check those baskets out. Do not let them bounce back. We've still got a little bit of stock of the 2 litres. These are the only ones we've got left now. We've lost the Have a Go kit. We've lost the deluxe. We may lose these as well. We might have total sellouts on the pouring medium within these bundles. So the 2 litre one, what a great price off for £28.99. And the silicone oil as well, 096849. Without further ado, though, let's get back to Dina.
So I'm going to just keep filling up this cup. And generally for these sort of smaller size canvases, the 20 by 25, this is a 20 by 20. I kind of go for, this is the same size cup that you would get in the deluxe metallic kit. I go for about a third to halfway full is going to be plenty to cover up my canvas. This one you could say is a slightly questionable colour palette, but like I say, you can't go too far wrong at all. So I've got some kind of blues, some purple, I've got a sort of shiny pink, a shiny blue. This is just what I've got here left on my table. I'm going to go in with a little bit more white.
If you were just, I know you wouldn't do this, but if you were just using the pouring medium and it dried, would it be clear?
Yes. Yeah,
so
yeah.
every time you mix the colour, it looks a little bit more pastel than once it's dried, it's going to bring out the sheen, is it? And you can see the vivid
You should get fairly true to colour in the cup. But yes, when it dries, you'll see the sheen come through.
Yeah.
You'll see a slightly different tone, but it should be fairly true to colour in the cup, the same as it is in the tube. If it ever looks too pale in your cup, it's the best indicator that your paint is too thin. Your paint and pouring medium is too thin.
Right.
If it is too pale, then you've not got enough paint in there. If it doesn't look like the paint that's on the paint tube, it's not thick enough. So definitely add more paint.
Oh, that's
a really good indicator.
Yeah.
So from here, I'm going to say I've probably got enough paint in there. We'll just finish off this with a little bit of copper. And then what I'm going to do, same as before, pop my cup into the middle of where I'm working, upside down. And you can just see how that paint has sort of separated. It's just come away from the cup just there. I let it sit just for a second, tap the top, just encourage it to come down. And then for this one, I want to let it drip as much as possible. The drips often add loads of different cells and interaction, so just let it drip. And I just move the cup, just minute sort of amounts, just so that those drips land all over. And what you can also do at this stage, in this little bottle that I have, I've just popped some silicone oil into this. And what you can do, this is going to give a really fine mist. So to encourage loads more cells to come through, we can just mist that. And you'll see almost like a crackle effect now come through on top. You'll see different paints react better than others. Often the white and the blue and the copper work really, really well with this. So we're just going to keep letting that drip. And once I'm happy...
I am absolutely loving those colours once again. You said it was a little bit of a questionable palette, but I don't think so at all.
But they do come through amazingly once you've got them onto your canvas. Every time. They always surprise you.
We have had an email come in. This is from Christine. We did answer this earlier, actually, but we know lots of people join partway through show, so I'm going to ask it again. Dina, Christine is asking, what do we do with the paint that drips off the sides or is left over in the cup?
Yeah, so what is left over in the cup, if you want to use that, you'd be best to pour it out onto the table, because when it's in the cup, it's not as usable when it dries. But what you get left on the table, so this was a leftover from one of the colander cups. The way that they kind of drain through onto the table, you're often left with a really lovely sort of regularish circle. So this was 2 cups, there's a cup here and a cup here. And you can use this, it's almost like a... I don't know what kind of weight to say it. It's like a plasticky sort of... I mean, it's acrylic paint, so it is a plastic.
Do you know, I've just thought of something.
Yeah.
I reckon you could die cut that.
Oh, you possibly could.
Yeah, if it wasn't too thick, if you allow it to spread.
Thick. Yeah, absolutely.
You could die cut that for sure, because it's flexible, isn't it? And it's got that give in it. Oh, just think of the projects you can create with the leftovers.
Absolutely. So do use them. Make sure that you let them dry, and then you can peel them off. Use a really nice thick plastic, and you'll get as smooth a finish as you can. If you use quite a crinkly plastic, it will sort of dry with those crinkles, and that might be what you want to avoid. But you can absolutely use what's the waste technically.
So the drips that are on your plastic there, have you used maybe a spatula and just gently spread them out?
Yeah, absolutely.
And
what comes out on the table often does end up looking amazing. So do use that. Don't necessarily let it go to waste. And then as I'm tipping this, you can actually see through this sort of sway of sort of pale silvery green, we've got this lovely red coming through. In those cells, you'll see how they kind of pop through as your paint spreads. So you can kind of keep tipping it. Like I've kept saying, you've got the movement in this for kind of 5-10 minutes. So you can play with it. We've got a really gorgeous kind of little array of little red cells coming through here, and that's from the spray that's come through. So if you keep stretching it, you'll see them all forming through this sort of section. So
I could stand and watch this all day long. I was mesmerised with the marbling this morning. If you missed that, do go back and watch it. But watching the paint pouring, again, because you're getting so many different techniques and different results here. Molly's just said to me, our producer just said, I didn't expect to see the results from the colour palette that you used there, that mix in the cup. And it is true. So don't judge it by how it looks in the cup ever, because it is never going to stay the same.
Absolutely not. This is your flip cup, which is what this is the biggest lottery. Sometimes you get a winner, sometimes they might not be the finish that you're after, but it's the biggest lottery. You never know what's going to come out of them. Because you're flipping it upside down, you never know how much they're going to interact with each other, how much they might mix a little bit, because you are moving them more than you are some of the other techniques. So it's the biggest lottery. It's a really good, fun one to give a go.
That looks beautiful.
And I would definitely recommend spraying these. I think you get a really cool finish. You almost get these little
Dina,
pop through.
Is there any chance you've got something very, very quick you can show us, so we can squeeze something else? We've got about 4 minutes.
Quick. Yeah, let me see what I can do.
We're just so mesmerised with this. We just want to see as much as possible. Let's just do, while Dina's getting ready, a very quick recap again. We haven't got much left, have we? Now, huge value in the 2-litre bundle. So both of those, the 1 litre is at the bottom for $14.99. The bundle at the side of the screen, you're getting another litre and the silicone oil as well. You can see the results you get with the oil. Well worth going for this. 096849. We've sold out of the deluxe. We've sold out of the have a go. This is the only kit with the pouring medium we have left. I, for one, think value for money, for the amount that you get in there, is just incredible. You are going to love this. I can't wait for Dina to come back again, you know. I hope I'm on shift and I get to do the shows. I love it. I love it. 096849 is the item number. Now, we've got how long? 3 minutes? 2 minutes? Just over 3 minutes.
Okay,
are we ready to go?
Really low on paint. So what we're going to do, I'm going to mix a lovely new blue.
Okay.
So that one goes a little bit further. And I think I might even grab my egg cup. Just bear with me one moment.
Okay.
And we're going to use this because there's a little bit of paint left in there. And we can just let that go a little bit further. And I'm just going to top up the whites. I might be a bit short on paint to cover my canvas because I've got a bigger one left than
Don't worry, we'll forgive you for
ones.
that.
So, just in case that happens, which it might, and then we're going to pop. So now we're actually going to get a really cool interaction with the paints that I'm popping in here, interacting with the paints that were in here before. So we're going to have a mix of purple and silver, silver and black. We're going to have some blue and gold and some green and copper. So it gives you a whole new result as well. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, that green. Look at that green.
This.
We are approaching the end of the show. Please, please, please don't miss out on the final bundle we've got available here. Let's just watch this. Will we be able to see the results? Let's hope so. I am loving the colour palette again there, Dina.
So we're going to get a whole new result because we're mixing the colours. You can see that we've got silver and purple coming through. We've got black and silver.
I know you mentioned earlier on you can use your heat gun as well, so if you wanted to, that would sort of increase the cells forming a little bit faster and change things. I presume the heat and the air from the gun would also push things over so you can move things around rather than tipping them that way as well.
Absolutely, so you can kind of use different sort of blowing techniques almost to make almost floral finishes, and that can work. I'm probably not going to be able to cover this. And if you do ever kind of have this problem, if you have some more paint mixed, which I don't, you can pour them over the corners and they will interact. So don't worry if you are ever short of paint. But it's why we kind of focus on covering the centre of the canvas first.
Whether you've got enough paint or not there, I still think that looks absolutely
amazing. It's a
amazing.
really, really gorgeous effect. And we've got, this is your copper. And when that's with the green, it looks amazing. And when you see it dry, it's just going to be amazing. It's going to be a really great finish.
Do you know what? Have a look at the reviews online for 35 Design Space as well. These are quality products. I was having a chat with Dina in between the hours actually, and Dina, she said to me that it's almost scientific in a sense. You know, these are not cheap products. These are products that are going to do the job so perfectly. Make sure the last little bit of stock we've got left, and it is a little bit, of our pouring medium is yours, because we've had 2 sellouts. If you're very, very lucky, you might just be able to grab this final bundle. 096849 is still flying out there. Check out the reviews online as well. There are many, many 5-star reviews. People saying it's the best pouring medium they've ever used. I cannot wait for Dina to come back. I seriously can't. Dina, it's been absolutely incredible watching you. Thank you so, so much, and hopefully it won't be too long.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Check your baskets out, everybody, don't miss out. Oh, seriously, I could watch it all day long. Apart from, I'd spend a little bit of time watching Matthew Palmer. He's back. Paper crafting with Heartfelt coming up later, and Couture Creations.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you are well. We've had a lovely morning here at the craft store, and I hope you've been with us all the way through. If you've not and you have just joined us, then it's great to have your company. We're live all the way through until 10 p.m, and then we go on to repeat. And we are 24/7, 7 days a week crafting. How about that? I know. And we've got a whole variety of different shows for you. Maybe you're brand new to crafting, you want something to do, a brand new hobby. Or maybe you're well versed in watercolour and you just want to up your game. Well, we've got something for all of you in the next hour. But I do need to tell you, we've had a very, very, very busy morning with the one-day special. 95% of the stock has gone. And this is exclusive to you here at the craft store. It's an incredible deal, and we've got an incredible guest as well. It's a lovely Matthew Palmer.
Hello.
Afternoon, Matthew.
You're right.
Yeah, are you?
Good. Yeah, fine, yeah. Nice and relaxed. I forgot I was on TV then for a minute.
Do you know what? We've had such a busy morning,
Yes.
and the earlier show today, oh my word, the painting you created, Matthew, was inspirational. It really, really was. But can we just have a quick introduction to yourself? If anyone out there has just joined us, maybe they're brand new to craft, maybe brand new to watercolouring as well, and they're thinking, oh, who is this handsome devil? Well, I'll tell you about me in a moment's time, but Matthew, could you tell us a little bit about yourself?
That's a good introduction to yourself, though, isn't it? Yeah, so I've been painting in watercolours. I started at a really young age. I was around sort of 10 when I did my first kind of watercolours. I started teaching when I was 18, and that was about 19 something or other. A bit of heartburn there. And I've been an art teacher for over 25 years now. I've been working with the SAA since 2000. 6, 7, something like that. So I've dedicated my career to teaching you guys how to paint, because that's what I enjoy. I enjoy painting, I enjoy teaching, and that is what it's all about for me.
And that is exactly what's in your one-day special. Right, let's go through what you're getting. It's an incredible deal. Yes, you're seeing it right on the screen. You're saving £43.46. Now, this is what, yes, it is. This is what you are going to paint. And do you know what? Even if you're brand new to watercolouring, you will be able to achieve this, because inside your DVD is everything you need. The great thing about having a DVD from Matthew is that you can sit down with a cup of tea, slice of cake, you can watch it unfold, you can have a look, you can see how Matthew puts this together, you can digest it along with your cake, and then you can come back with the paints, you can pause it, you can watch it again and again and again, and that's the beauty. And this DVD has been put together for the one-day special. You can't get it anywhere else. And when it's gone, we think it's going to be gone. And we are extremely, extremely limited. And it has sold out individually. So you can only get this in the bundle. You get the picture on the front. You get all of the information inside. And yes, you get that picture of Matthew that you can put on your mantelpiece. So you too can pretend he's your son, husband, or boyfriend. That's what I do. So that is included and is exclusive. You've also got the brushes that Matthew's designed. Now, these are special brushes, aren't they, Matthew?
They are, yeah. So there's 3 brushes in this one-day special, which is the most brushes that we've actually brought to a one-day special. So you've got brushes that are designed by me. What you've got is you've got the set of 2 blending blades designed by me for the everyday watercolour situation, skies, shadows, that kind of thing. So those 2 light coloured brushes are the everyday brushes, from a special bristle that makes painting that little bit easier. And then of course we've got that little Brucey bonus, which is the tree and texture brush, which is the largest one of the set of 3. This is just a great tool for painting trees, foliage, animal fur. Great for doing the picture you've got there, actually. It's a nice example, actually.
And that was the brush that Matthew was using in the earlier show, if you saw that. But you can see this example here of the stag there with the fur. I mean, it's just incredible. And then going up to the trees as well. So you've got the right brushes to do the right techniques. And that's what makes this one-day special extra, extra special. But we're not stopping there. That is about £27 worth of value of brushes right there in your one-day special. Your DVD, well, that's £16.70 worth of value in your one-day special. Let's talk about the paints that we've got here as well. We've never seen the gold metallic paint before here at the craft store, and this is going to make all the difference to your paintings, and that's included alongside your violet, alongside the grey and the skin tone in dark as well. So when we're talking about the paints, and they are available on a pick and mix, the value of those are between £7 and £8. That's all included in your one-day special. And you can see the gold here, Matthew, what difference it makes. Beautiful.
It does. It's great. The metallics are lovely. And you've seen me paint some pictures over the course of the past few shows. And just that little bit of gold transforms your pictures. It puts like a sparkle, like a nice kind of iridescent glow to your watercolours.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Great for autumn, great for sunsets.
It certainly is. Now, when you're putting the paintings down onto paper, you want to make sure you've got the very best paper you can buy. And that's exactly what we've got here. 5 sheets, and this is cotton.
It is. It's not just normal paper. 90% of the watercolour papers that you buy from the art shop is wood. That's what paper is. But this is cotton. This is premium stuff. It's designed to make the paint flow. It's got beautiful texture as well, and you can see it there as well. It is a premium surface. Everything in this one-day special is all about premium artist quality materials.
Do you know what? I'm just so excited for anyone that's getting hold of this at the moment. 98% of the stock has gone. It's only £20 today on FlexiBuy. I know, and then another £20 in a month's time. Anything else you want to buy on the show, I do think it's worthwhile going and having a look at the extra paints you can buy, extra paper, more DVDs for yourself if you want to, and this gives you a chance to put that into your basket, the Flexi basket, and then you can divide the cost into 2. We're going to be talking to Matthew about all different techniques. We're going to see it in action. We'll also be talking about the SAA as well. But whilst you check out your baskets, take a look at this inspiration. you know something? I've got some news for you. We've technically sold out, which means everything is in baskets. Please check out, if you leave it in the basket for 10 minutes or longer, someone else is going to grab it. What a sensational deal. What an absolutely fantastic deal. It really, I've got goosebumps. Do you ever get that? You know, when something is just so fabulous in value. And also, I'm just really excited for you guys at home as well, because I know what it's like when you're starting out your first venture in crafting and you go into some of the supermarkets, you go, oh, I want some paint and I want some paper, and you just choose all the wrong stuff, and then your confidence goes low. With this, your confidence is just going to lift and lift and lift and lift, and I'm really excited to see what you paint and create. So please do share all your makes on our Facebook crafters, thecraftstore.com, or the craft store Facebook, that's what I'm saying. Right, so we've got to pick a mix for you on some paints, and again, right, if you've got your one day special in your basket at the moment, it's not too late to add these, and then you can divide the cost of these into 2 payments. That's a really good idea, actually. Now, we've got some great colours here for you, and Matthew earlier on did suggest that if you do want, alongside your one day special, to go with your pick and mix, then choose some of the metallic colours that we've got in here, because that will then complement your metallic gold that you've got in your one day special. And it is usually that it is the case that metallic paints are more expensive, so this is an ideal chance to get them in your pick and mix to go alongside your one day special. I've got a couple of pictures to show if I can, because it's always nice to show off the artwork, because it's inspirational, isn't it? So with these colours and the techniques you're going to learn, how about something like this? Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that wonderful? It really is. So you're going to get your colours. Believe it or not, this is just perhaps the grey in the background or the blue, creating those icebergs and the snow. Absolutely sensational. And again, all of these techniques you'll be able to learn as you start your journey. So let's have a look at the colours to go through for your pick and mix. Remember, you're choosing any 3, and there's 14 mil in each one. So your top one just there is your natural yellow. This is my skills of reading upside down, everybody. Your next one is your natural green. So you can see that, and that's green light. Your next one, if you want to stand on your heads at home and read these with me, then please do. That's your natural turquoise. Down the front here, we have got your natural red, your natural blue. Oh yeah, closer look at that, because that's always a good colour to get. And then you've got your, I think that is your opaque white. And then down the bottom, you've got your metallics, again in your pearl and silver. So definitely, if you're going for the gold, go for these, which are brilliant colours to use. 679967 is your item number. If you want to add those to your basket, $16.98. But if you've got your one day special and you're still checking out, divide the cost of these into 2, which makes £8.50. £8.50. There you go. £8.50 or thereabouts. Right, now we did talk about paper. Paper's really important. If you've tried your hand at watercolour painting, watercolour painting, Janice, get it right. You might have picked up the wrong paper, and then of course your confidence gets low because it doesn't give you the effects that you want. This is superb. Now, there's a couple of things I need to tell you about this. First of all, you've got that cotton paper, great texture and great for working with. But what's nice about this is that you can open this up and you can paint directly onto it. So you don't need to get an easel, you don't need to get a piece of cardboard or anything like that. You can paint directly onto here, because at the sides, if I just turn it to the side, you can see the texture there. These are actually not welded together, not stuck together. They are adhered together, like pads are when you pull them apart. And then at the front, you can just simply get a thin knife or something and place it in there, and then you can start peeling them back. So you're good to go. You can paint directly onto this. This could be your resting board and your easel as well. $19.99, 300 GSM. How many papers you get in there? You get 15 sheets. 15 sheets. That's a great price. And again, you've got that great picture of our Matthew Palmer. In fact, that looks like a painting in itself, Matthew, is it?
I was actually stood there in front of my painting. It's the biggest painting I've ever done.
No. Were you really?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
Good old Photoshop.
You had me there, though. You had me there. You should paint a picture that big.
I should.
I think you should.
We could do a mural.
Oh, yeah,
a mural
would be lovely. She'd like
bring
that.
her along, stick her on
She'd
wall.
like that. 794463 is your item number. Right, we did mention the SAA earlier on. Let's talk about this, Matthew. This is a membership you can get.
It is. So this is the SAA, folks, which is a giant art group, basically. And it's been around since the early 90s, the SAA, and you can join, you can have an annual membership, and that's what this is. This is an annual membership to the SAA. It's a big art group. It's all about keeping the paint flowing, which is important in life. And what you've got here is access to that giant world that is the SAA. We're going to give you a year's membership, including a paint magazine, which I think is my favourite part of the membership because it's a glossy mag. It's really well produced. It's full of step-by-step tutorials. Here's one on painting an autumnal woodland. So every issue, and you get 6 of those a year, every issue has got step-by-steps, plus reviews and competitions, all unique things for members. You're also going to get the seasonal catalogue, which is full of offers. This one is the autumn one here, so it's just for members, special offers, trade prices. You get the thick jumbo catalogue, which is actually just here and this one is got pretty much every art product that exists in the world, if I'm honest. It's a huge warehouse based in Nottinghamshire, and you get free shipping as a member, which is great. You also get loyalty points like you do at some of the big supermarkets, and you also get those special prices as well. There's £5 to spend in the catalogue, but as an SAA member you also get the massive online world, including over 900 online video on demand style lessons. Think of the famous streaming service with the big red N and the one with the P, the white P with the blue background, you know what I mean? It's a bit like that for painting. There's lots and lots of tuition, that's part of your membership, and if you join through the craft store as an added bonus, you're going to get this really cool travel brush set. Now this retails at £55, your membership is £45, so it's a bit of a no-brainer. It's a free membership really, plus you're in profit. And you've got these 4 brushes in a nice leather case, and what's really cool about these brushes is that if we take them out, these are artist quality, and you pop it into the, and it folds up nicely. Now it's important that you don't click add to basket, Janice, is that right?
That's right, yes. Now this is how we become a member of the SAA. Go to the website, absolutely, thecraftstore.com, and you'll see the link just here. Now don't add to basket, go down, scroll down the page, you'll see there, click here for SAA memberships, just under descriptions, the blue header. That will take you to the SAA website. That's where you purchase your membership. That's where you get that free gift and everything that goes with it. So that's exactly what you do. You see where it says join today? You click on that and then you join today. And so don't buy through us. We can see that you're trying to click buy now. Please don't do that because you won't get your bonus goodies, and we want you to get the bonus goodies. I want to get the bonus goodies. Matthew wants to get the bonus goodies. We will be checking his bag when he leaves the building today. But that's how you join the SAA. So it really is a wonderful, wonderful community because it's more than just a membership. It's an invitation into the family of the SAA. They're absolutely fantastic. And there's always an ear for you, and there's always someone there to give you advice on products, always someone there to give you advice on different ways and different mediums as well. So the SAA, a great way to become a member. But don't buy through us. Click on the link and go through to the SAA membership. Now we've got something else for you which is absolutely brilliant. This palette has been very, very busy. It's a fabulous buy, it really is, and it's at a low cost. This is something that I know you're going to use again and again and again, whether it be at home or whether you're travelling, and you get your mixing palette tray in there. You've also got the lid which can double up also as a mixing palette, and you get your sponge as well that you can place on top of your paints when you go travelling, or you could just use it to dry your brush. Now it has been very, very popular. 45% has gone. It's been designed by Matthew Palmer, and he knows what is needed when it comes to a palette, and that's exactly what's there for you. 104 is your item number, only £9.99. I would say that would make a great gift for somebody. Right, let's head over to Matthew. What we're going to have a look at, Matthew?
Okay, first of all, we'll just kind of pick up on the palette. Pick up on the palette.
Pick up on the palette.
Pick up a penguin.
Oh, do you want me to pick the penguins up?
Penguin. Pick up on the palette. What I'm going to do is just have a look at the palette because you can see it's not been very successfully cleaned, and if you look at the title of it, you can see it's actually called the Easy Clean palette. So I just want to kind of show you what that means. It's a palette what I designed for me selfishly a few years ago, and we put it in production. So basically it's got no hard corners, it's all bowl shaped, which is great, and also it has got a special coating like a non-stick frying pan, but I don't recommend that you fry your eggs on it because it might melt actually, but it's good for wiping out. It's easy clean, and if I get a piece of kitchen paper it just kind of nicely cleans out. Now that's pretty clean for an artist palette, as I'm sure you know, because most of us artists are quite lazy and we don't clean as palettes. Well, that's quite a good way, and you can see it cleans up nice. It's deep, it's got lots of mixing wells. This is the new version as well, which also comes with a sponge, as you mentioned. I use the sponge just for wiping the brush out, if I'm honest. It's also a nice little tray for storage, and of course it's got a lid which doubles up as a palette as well. So it's a really good product, and for the price, the retail is, I think, around £13 for this. So it's a good saving here on the craft store. Same as the paper, the watercolour block that we spoke about, 15 sheets for £19.99. You can't buy that paper at that price anywhere. That is a really good price, okay? Wonderful. Okay, so I've got a sheet of the paper either from the block or from the one day special, and I want to paint a watercolour half the size. Let's turn this thing on the side. That's the full size, but there's no reason why you can't work smaller. So if we take a piece of masking tape that's long enough to go across, half the size would be ideal for this. I've stuck it to a board. It's a wooden board, but if you buy the watercolour block, it's pre-stuck to that board, so you don't have to worry about any of that. It's literally just ready to go. Peel the page off and away you go. And as you mentioned, Janice, at the bottom there's a little gap where you pop a little credit card in and just go round it to separate it, rather than a sharp knife. A sharp knife can scar the paper. But here it is. I'm also going to bring in some of the masking fluid as well. Now we've got a wonderful masking fluid kit on the show. It comes with a large bottle of masking fluid, and it also comes with a set of special masking fluid brushes, and I'd glance at the price, £13.99. You get a lot in that bundle because it also gives you the mask away, which takes the fluid off, and it gives you the wonderful masking fluid marker pen, which is a revelation when it comes to painting, because masking fluid can dry on your bristle of your brush and you can't get it off once it dries, but we're giving you special brushes for the application and the marker pen as well. So what I want to do...
Can I just tell you, Matthew, that nearly a third of the stock of that collection has gone, and we've not really talked about it.
We've not, no.
So that is available now, only £13.99. Again, that is a fabulous price. I mean, it was a great price at just over 18, but for £13.99, 383923 is your item number. Very busy for that, Matthew.
It's a nice bolt-on. If you've already gone for the one-day special or you've bought some pick and mix, it is an essential part of watercolour. And I remember when I first started painting, masking fluid was like sort of £10 a bottle, you know. So for £14, just under £14, you're getting a complete masking kit and that wonderful masking fluid marker pen. These are the brushes that you get in the masking kit. You get small, medium and large, and it's a special bristle that's designed to repel the fluid, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use some of the fluid, and this bottle is probably about 6 months old, and can you see how it dries like a wonderful sticky goo?
Ooh.
Okay, and that's how it dries on your paper. It's quite satisfying to play with. And what we're going to do here is we're going to use this. We're going to mask off a strange looking shape. Anticipation is half the fun with watercolours. You need to stay with us to the end here, folks, and you'll see where we're going to go with this, okay?
And do we always need special brushes like this, Matthew? Would you recommend that to be using with the masking fluid?
Yeah, because you don't want to be using really nice quality Matthew Palmer tree and texture brushes and masking fluid, because it'll eat into those nice bristles and it won't come off easily at all.
And how do we clean the paintbrushes after we've used it?
So with this fluid and with this brush, just water.
Okay.
You can use, if it really badly sticks to the bristle, you can actually use something like an isopropanol or a glass of vodka, something similar to that to give
Do
it
drink
a,
responsibly.
Give it a rinse. Do drink responsibly. Okay, well, now you probably kind of get what I'm going to do here. I'm going to paint like a little bit of a building, and I'm also going to pop in some little random dots and spots around here for a bit of falling snow. So I'll get that on there as well. And then just to the side of this, we're going to paint in some little random flicks. And you'll sort of see where we're going with this, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop little bits of random flicks. Now I guess that's quite hard to see, is it?
No, we can see that.
It comes across okay.
Is that going to be a tree?
Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a
wonder.
pine tree. I'm thinking a bit of a watercolour vignette here, a little bit of a sort of greetings card style. And that'll make a nice little wintry scene, because I do like painting the winter scenes, as I've probably mentioned once or twice in the past. And
so how long does it take for this to dry before we can start painting over it?
Okay, so you can speed the process up by using a heat gun or a hairdryer, but it literally takes a couple of minutes. I mean, by the time you've actually mixed the colour, it's probably dry enough to work on. But the test is, if it goes a bit darker, then it's dry.
Okay.
It's dry. If it's too light, if it's like a light blue, then it's not dry. But you can speed it up if you wish. Now, as far as brushes are concerned, here, I'm going to be using the Fantastic brushes, which we've not spoke about these, and these were new brushes last year. These brushes came out last summer, and it's Matthew Palm brushes. It's designed for trees, it's designed for texture, it's designed for flowing water, it's designed for painting skies. You've got small, you've got medium, and you've got large. You've got 3 fantastic brushes. What's the price of these? £23.95. These retail at £27. So really good price on those brushes. Now, as well as using masking fluid, you can also bring in. You can also use masking tape as well. So if I pop some masking tape just here, and you'll kind of see where we're going to go with this. It's going to create a nice little scene.
Now, those brushes really do bring the realism to trees and foliage that you'll add to your paintings. And I remember, I think it's when you launched these, Matthew? We did a show.
We did, yes.
And
it
we
was
were
probably September, October last year.
That's right, yeah. We were extremely busy, and I was lucky enough to have a go with them myself, and they are fabulous. They really, really are. And they are fantastic, as well as being in the shape of a fan. £23.95, 655 836. Maybe you've been watercolouring for quite some time, but you've never really been able to master those trees and foliage. Well, do you know what? Now you can. So you add those to your basket, 655 836. Marvellous. Back to you, Matthew.
Brilliant. Okay, so we've got a selection of the pick and mix here. I'll mention which colours we're going to use. We have the 2 metallics. These, for the first time, are included in the pick and mix. We've got the silver, so we'll take some silver here. We'll give it a squirt again. Very similar to the gold that was featured in the one-day special. It has mica. We've got pearl, which is transparent, beautiful for the snow scenes. Give that a good squirt in there. Natural blue. We'll pop a blob of this just here. So I'm just using the colours from the pick and mix at this point. Most of these colours are exclusively designed by me, and they're designed to replicate nature, so the blue for the sky, okay? Natural red, great for flowers, great for sunsets, that kind of thing. And you can see a little tiny bit of paint will go a mile. A tube of paint will do on average 30 to 35 paintings, so it is really, really economical. We've got some natural yellow there as well, and then we've got some natural green. So we've chosen a selection of colours from the pick and mix. Now, if you're going to buy 3 colours, if you're new to painting and you've never ever painted before, and you want to get 3 colours that will do you a lot of painting, my advice to you from the pick and mix is go for the 3 primary colours, which is these 3 here. Can we see those okay? So it's the natural yellow, which is like a sandstone colour, natural red and natural blue. So those 3 colours will mix together and give you dozens and dozens and dozens. Now, I just want to touch on something that came, a question that came through asking about the live virtual workshops that I teach on a weekend, okay? And we'll just talk about that briefly. So we just use those 3 colours. It's a yellow, it's a red, a blue, and those 3 colours will allow you to paint a wonderful selection of nice watercolour paintings. The one that's on this Sunday, it starts at 10 AM till about 2 o'clock. You can watch it live, or you can watch it any time afterwards. It's yours to keep forever. Once you purchase a workshop with me, a virtual workshop where you sat at home painting along in real time, it's yours to keep for eternity. So you can just keep watching back and back and back. It's a really good way to do it. It's a sunflower field with a nice warm sky, and it is a like a distant village, okay? So do have a think about booking that one. The website is all the w's.watercolour.tv. Click on the workshop tab and you'll see how to book it, okay?
Can we just show everyone at home how to pick and mix the paints, because I think we're getting very busy for these. That's excellent advice about going for the primary colours. Here's your pick and mix, £16.98, again superb price, and you choose any 3. So if you did want to go for the primary, I think we chose red,
natural red,
natural blue,
and natural yellow.
And natural yellow.
From those 3 you can produce a lot of paintings.
You certainly can. That's excellent advice. Now, if you want to go for more than 3, you're more than welcome to do so. The price will change accordingly when you go for 3 or more. There you go. That's how you do it. All done. Back to Matthew.
Wonderful. Okay, so all nicely prepped. Masking fluid is dry. I'm using the Fantastics. We're going to use the large Fantastic brush here. Nice and clean. So these are the newest of my brushes. Only came out at the end of last year. And we're going to wet the paper. So we've got a nice coverage here. Now the Fantastic brushes are designed for random effects like waterfalls, trees. It's nice for animal fur, it's good for stippling, and each one gets a little bit wider, but can you see the random spiky edge? It's like a hedgehog, and it works really nice. And what we'll do here is we'll take some of the yellow, some of the natural yellow. It's like a sandy yellow, this one. I'm going to pop it in. It's a warm, like a beach kind of yellow. And we'll bring it in like so, sweeping across, and then we'll take some of the blue, natural blue. Again, it's included in the pick and mix, and we'll take that and we'll pop that in, and we'll mix it in, making sure we've got plenty of colour over that masking fluid where the falling snow. It's gone a little bit grey. Can you see the grey? The yellow and the blue will make that natural grey for you, so you will get natural grey out of this as well, which is really nice. And we'll make sure that gets nicely down towards those buildings and that little pine tree. Then I'm going to change brushes, go for the medium size, because you get 3 of these brushes. It's a very all-round brush, this one. And what we'll do here is we're going to take some of the blue on one side of the brush. Then on the opposite side, we'll take natural yellow. So if I can sort of show you the brush here, let me just move it into place. You can probably see the yellow, but it's got the blue on this side, so it's kind of half and half, okay? And we can use this as a way of creating some clouds, some nice stormy clouds. We're going to twist and mix on the paper. So a fluffy cloud, it's catching a bit of light. Can you see the multicolours that we've created just by wiggling the brush across the paper, which sounds more satisfying than what it probably is actually.
It just goes to show though, Matthew, just by touching the paper with the brush, the way that the brush has been designed instantly gives you the clouds, the foliage, the leaves. It's such a fabulous design concept, isn't it?
When we set out to do the Fantastic brushes, I wanted a brush that would do animal fur. I wanted an animal fur brush, and it does it perfectly. But then I wanted something that would do waterfalls and would do reflections and trees and ripples. You've got it right here. And I'll show you as many examples as I can in the time we've got. So let's put some falling snow, that little bit of distant rain, you know, those little lines that you drag out.
Oh yeah, there was plenty of that yesterday.
There was, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So I'll pop those down there as well. And then if I go for the smaller brush, and I'll mix a grey. So I'll mix a grey. So if you've got the one day special, you've got grey. We're going to use the silver, and we're going to mix it with some of the blue, and that will give us a metallic grey colour. I don't know if you can see that in the actual palette there. So it's the blue with the silver. The silver's lovely because it just adds a nice sheen to the painting. It's beautiful. So the blue and the silver working together. Okay, so I've got the small brush. Now we're going to paint in some trees here with these colours. We'll start by the lines, we'll pop some over here as well. Pop some vertical lines and we'll turn these into a distant misty pine forest. Sounds good, don't it? And then we're going to use these and we're going to flick the brush outwards.
Wow, look at that.
And then that side. So it's got these individual spikes on the tip of the brush. And you can see that sort of that pine tree, can't you?
Wow.
And it's got the silver in there as well. So when it dries, and you've got to let it dry before you see that, you'll really see that metallic, almost like frosty. So we can do some more here, look. So it's like a metallic grey we've created here. So you can...
Wow. I mean, for anyone that's new to watercolouring, I keep calling it watercolouring, watercolour painting, using a brush like this, the instant results. And do you think, Matthew, we can see you with the brush strokes just instantly creating that forest outline. Does it take practice? Will it take time, or is it pretty instant?
I think the thing is, I'm very much a self-taught artist, and I've spent a massive part of my life thinking of ways to make my painting life easier. So what I'm teaching you is 30 years of my painting experience in an hour show.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And all these brushes have come from me wanting products that just make life easier, basically. And that's exactly what you've got here. So I'm just going to give this a quick dry and...
Okay.
And that's the same as the DVDs as well, because the DVDs, it's all my knowledge in a little silver disc, you know.
Yeah,
and that's
I think that
is
is absolutely superb. I could sit and watch Matthew all day. I'm sure we all could. But we do need to tell you about some of the items on the show that we're getting busy for. Now, the masking fluid that Matthew's using at the moment, 60% has gone. 60% has gone. You wait till you see when we take this off and the results that you get. So alongside that, you get your masking fluid, your brushes, your masking pen, your mask away block as well. So all of that is included, and that helps you remove that masking tape. You've got your brushes in there as well and your pen. £13.99. It's a fabulous price. Just try something new. 38923 is your item number. So if we open that, does that have the protective top on? There you go. So you can see there, that's in liquid form. Sometimes you'll get a bit of a skin across the top, like you do with milk when you leave it sometimes, you know, after you've boiled it. Not sour milk. You just give it a shake and it goes away. But the other items we've got in here, you've got your brushes, which we recommend using for your masking fluid. We have got the mask away, that's included. So are you going to use this in the demo?
Yes,
yeah,
we'll
use that in the demo.
Yeah, absolutely.
To show you how to take the masking fluid off. And then we have got your masking pen. And let me just open that. So your masking pen, does that have the masking fluid in?
Yeah, so this is something that we at the SAA have been trying for years to manufacture something that actually works, and it is a marker pen that puts masking on. It's great. It really is a great little idea.
Wow.
Really good idea.
I don't think I've seen that before.
No, it's quite new. It's quite a new thing.
Yeah, and that will give you that precision, I guess, and you know, for your different things. I mean, you could do some abstract watercolour painting with the drawing of your masking fluid. That's brilliant. And then you've got this tool here, Matthew, your pen. Now, I can see it looks like a pair of tweezers with a screw in the top. So how do we use this? It's interesting.
Okay, so this is for masking off tall grasses. So what you do is you dip it into the fluid and you can sort of put it paints straight lines. So think of grasses, think of horizontal lines in water. Think of something like this picture. I'll move it into view. But if you take a look at this here, you can see that this kind of flowing waterfall and the branches on the trees were all masked off with the blue fluid. Now, it was using the masking fluid applicator tool that you've got there, Janice, that was the perfect tool for getting these fine white branches on those trees.
Wow, a bit like a fountain pen, I guess.
Absolutely, the same logic, and even the horizontal lines in the water as well. Because in watercolour, white is the paper, so masking fluid is great. And it might seem a simple logic, but having a blue masking fluid means you can see where you stick it, which is important in life.
Yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is. Now, 70% of the stock has gone. We've just had a bit of a spike there. 70% of the stock of that has gone. It's only £13.99, so it's worth giving it a go. It really, really is, for the true value that you're getting. And those brushes are included. Right, let's head back. Oh, we're going to have a look at the DVDs. Fabulous. We've got some more DVDs, which means more lessons from Matthew. A great collection here to choose from, and it's a pick and mix, any 2 DVDs. Now, if you can't choose and you want to go for the whole set, you're more than welcome to do so. The price will just change accordingly. There's that lovely picture of our Matthew. Oh, and that's the autumnal Paris. Have you been to Paris?
Yes.
Oh,
beautiful place.
Inspired by the streets of Paris. You've also got hints and tips for a watercolour artist. What can we expect to see on that, Matthew?
Okay, so the hints and tips has got around sort of 30 lessons, all little sort of mini tips, painting skies, trees, reflections, and lots of little tricks. It's lots of little lessons on the hints and tips one. So that one is a nice one for, it kind of goes alongside your one day special. It's also really nice if you're sort of new to painting. It's like it's a crash course in watercolour painting, that one.
Oh, do you know what? That would definitely be worth going for, especially if you've got somebody new to watercolour painting. Ideal, so probably pop that into your basket. We've also got, moving across, let's pick this one up here. So you've got your skies, your trees and your water. So that is going to be very useful.
Yeah, so this one for me has got a lot of memories because this was my first DVD that we did with the SAA way back in 2006. And this one it's a 2.5 hour, it's a double layer disc, so you get a nice bit of value. You get the seascape, you get the autumn, and you get how to paint summer trees, as well as lessons in mixing colours, painting people, and using masking fluid. It still is one of the best-selling DVDs we've done.
It's just like having a private art tutor, and it certainly is. Remember, 30 years worth of experience from Matthew. Right, then we have got, if I pick this up so you can see this one, there you go, that's that autumn Paris street scene. So again, lots and lots of different techniques involved in that with your buildings and your streets. I'm moving down to the bottom here to autumn tones and woodlands, which would be ideal for this time of year.
Yeah, so that's a view of Central Park, actually, that one. That's over 2 hours worth of tuition. That is a great one to bolt on next to your one day special, because the gold would work great on this one. So there's 2 pictures, and you can see those on the back there. So that's a really good value on that one. That
is a great idea if you've gone for the one day special. And if you haven't, if you've missed out, then still go for it anyway, and go for the watercolours that we've got available on the show. Seascapes in watercolour. Again, something absolutely fantastic for you to learn the right way. And so it sets you off on your journey, so you can then start creating and building your own scenes and perhaps paint somewhere where you've been on holiday. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely. I think I've seen the original painting of this. You brought it into the studio.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a nice large picture, that one.
Yeah, it really,
and every
really
brushstroke is included. Nothing's cut out of these DVDs. So it's a complete, you know, it's as though the camera's over the shoulder kind of thing. It really does show all the detail.
Now, would your fantastic brushes go well with this particular DVD?
Perfect for palm trees, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it certainly would. Right, and the final one in the pick and mix. Let's take you over to here so you can see this one. This is watercolour the natural way, sunsets and snow scenes. Again, I think combining a gorgeous sunset with a snow scene, you could actually combine both lessons here.
Absolutely. So what you've got here is you've got 2 lessons on one disc. You've got that lovely sunset of Venice with the gondolas, and then that English kind of wintry landscape. So 2 complete lessons there for you.
Oh, do you know, I'm really looking forward to winter now. Now I've seen all of these. 746465 is your item number, £14.99. That's for any two. Any two of your DVDs, 746465. Now, I've got an update for you for the masking fluid bundle. Oh, it's limited stock. We were 70% last time. It's now limited stock. Right, $13.99. It seems that lots and lots and lots and lots of you are going for this. I don't blame you. It's a great deal. 383923. Something different, isn't it? Something different to use. And you get the whole kit there for you. Masking fluid, your brushes, your pen, and your mask away block. And you also get that fabulous masking pen as well, masking fluid pen, which is great, so you can actually draw onto your paintings the areas that you want to leave white. Brilliant. 383923 is your item number. Now, we do have another masking fluid bundle here for you. And this has got the Schminky.
Aqua modelling paste.
Schminky. What is Schminky?
It's a primer that you put on to any surface, so whether it be watercolour paper or slate or glass or tile or wood, and when it dries you can paint watercolour over it, but you can also use it on a watercolour paper. Let's say you're painting a tree, a rough tree bark, you can put it on and you can make it as thick as you like using the palette knives that we provide, and then you can paint three-dimensional watercolours.
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah, and you get the palettes as well, they're included. You used one of those palettes earlier on in the 8 o'clock show.
Yes, we did.
To create trees, the actual trunk of the trees. It was phenomenal. Please watch that show again on Rewind. So extremely busy for our masking fluid tape. Oh, is that now sold out? Oh, that's now gone and sold out, but we do have the other one with the Schminky and your palette knives as well, which I urge you to go and have a look at because, again, excellent value for money. Right, shall we head back to Matthew?
Yes, okay, so just to touch on the palette knives that you get in that additional masking bundle, that was the picture that we did on the 8 AM show, and I used the palette knife to scrape off the gate and the branches as well. So it is a very nice little add-on as well. Okay, so have a think about that. So palette knives are quite useful. These are plastic ones which have that flexibility. Metal ones are a little bit too aggressive for watercolours and they can scar your paper. Okay, so this is nice and dry. Using the fantastic brushes, we're going to use the small one, and we're going to take the sandy colour, the natural yellow. I want to use that to put the block of this building in place. Now the masking fluid is there, so we'll just paint that in as a solid colour. So think of an old barn, an old sort of rustic countryside style barn just popped away in the foreground there. Let's take some of the blue and we'll get the shadows into this. So I want to use blue and silver because that's a good kind of shadow colour for us. And we'll just pop a little bit of a shadow down here. And then we'll just use a bit of water on the brush just to smooth it all in a little bit.
This reminds me of when I went to Sweden and we went out onto the frozen lakes and we were on snowmobiles and we did a little bit of mushing as well with the dogs. And it just took me back there, just with the sky that you've got. Just wonderful,
yeah, it's got that kind of atmosphere with the pine tree, that Northern Lights style thing.
It's gorgeous.
Just give it a quick blast with a
In fact, the brush that you've used to do the rain, you could actually use different colours and make that the Northern Lights. That would look amazing.
Could, yes, absolutely, yeah. That's right, yeah. And in, I keep talking about these virtual workshops, but the one we did a few months ago was the Northern Lights, and I got everybody. There was around 150 people actually painting live, and they all across the world, people from Sweden, people from New York, people from Australia, all painted the Northern Lights, and it's a great way of learning painting, it really is.
How amazing, everyone from all over the world. You must feel very proud when you do a class like that, Matthew, and you get all people from worldwide joining you.
Yeah, it's been a good thing to come out of COVID, you know, that people have actually started doing this. It's more popular than it's ever been. And these workshops are so accessible. It's a £10 workshop, you know, you just sit down in your PJs, grab a coffee, you can either watch it or you can paint along. And it's very relaxed. It's a very relaxed thing to do, it really is. Let's mix some of the yellow with a touch of the red, and a touch of the blue, and that'll give us a bit of a brown colour, it will. So it's the blue, it's the red, and the yellows. So that's your primary colours that I've mixed together there. I've got the small fan brush, and we're going to stipple. We're going to basically stipple in a line of
Do you know, I can
brushes.
actually hear that fan brush. It's going, Matthew, Mama, Matthew.
Is this one that's got a picture in its mantelpiece, is it? Is it,
It is,
is it,
yeah.
is it that brush, is it?
It is,
Is that one right there?
is.
Okay. Let's pop in a little bit of a line. Just going to pop a little bit of a line down here just to give a bit of sharpness. Brilliant. Okay. Now, just while that's having a few seconds, I'm just going to very quickly show you how simple it is with the fan brushes to paint trees, okay? Let's take some of the natural green light, which is from the Pick and Mix. So a perfect green for replicating foliage, okay? And then on the other side, we're going to take some of the blue, some of the natural blue, again, in the Pick and Mix. What I'll do with the blue is I'll mix a little bit of it with the green, so it makes a darker green. So on the brush here, we're going to work on the top of the paper here, by the way. We've got the light green and a darker green, okay? Now, you think of a summer tree, it's quite a difficult thing to do. We're going to lay the brush flat to the paper, and we're going to basically
Oh, wow, look at that.
sweep from side to side. And it gives you that instant 3D tree feel. The shadow goes in there as well. The larger brush that's included in the set is great for stippling because it's a lot broader. You can see those nice broad bristles, and it allows you to stipple in a bit of shadow, a bit of extra detail. We can pop in a little bit of like a grassy banking or something down there. And then, of course, we'll pop some branches in a second. But it just shows how simple it is to do a quick tree. I mean, if you say to someone, paint a tree, you know, they'll be there hours, I imagine, trying to put every little branch on.
That is absolutely amazing. It is, isn't it? Wow.
And then if we just very quickly paint in a bit of a very quick sort of trunk just to give us a bit of interest. And then what we'll do here is we will grab one of those palette knives from the masking fluid bundle, and then of course you can add a few little very quickly. It's a very quick demo, but it shows you how sort of versatile it is to use the.
That is so effective. Wow. Now, if you want more tips like this and you want to join a very friendly community, why don't you join the membership at the SAA? You can go through our website. Don't join through our website because you want to get your free gifts, don't you? Go to click here for the SAA membership, and that's it. And then you just select join today and you get your free SAA travel brush set and case worth over £55 when you join the SAA. And you also get your magazines, and you've always got friendly people to help you and give you advice, and so much that you can buy. And you've also got your voucher as well when you first start shopping. That's the SAA, and that's how you join their membership. And again, true value for money. It's absolutely incredible. Right, we've got about 6 minutes left, Matthew.
Perfect. Okay, well, we'll take the tape off at the bottom there. That'll give us a clean wintry foreground, which is what you want. And then we're going to use the fan brush again. The medium one, probably, I think, here. Clean it out. In fact, actually, let's take the fluid off first. So that's the mask away that was in the kit, which I believe sold out. Yeah.
Yes,
and
it did. Can we get them in? Can we get them individually, the mask aways? I don't think we can, but we do have the other bundle with the schminky and the brushes and the palette knife. Oh,
and just look how that brings that picture alive.
Wow, look at that.
You've got the
snow
snow
on the
here. You've
roof.
got the snow there. You've got the little spots. I want to use the medium fan brush with the blue, add a bit of red so it makes it more of a violet, because violet's a good colour for snow shadows, as we mentioned in the previous one-day special, which actually comes with the violet, of course. And we're going to add a little bit of a shadow just across this foreground, and also a little bit of shadow just in the roof, and then water is all I need just to clean the brush out, and then basically do a bit of blending, do a bit of smooth blending with that fan
Now, if you
brush.
like the palette that Matthew's using, it's designed by Matthew, and you can buy it. It's available at £9.99. It's a great price. It's a great gift to yourself, and it's a great gift for someone else as well. I've just got one here to show you. It's very, very easy to clean as well. Very, very easy to clean. So let's just get this open on this side, she says. There you go. So you've got your palette area there, so you can start mixing your colours, which is brilliant. Again, you've got rounded edges, so very, very easy to clean. You've also got the lid, which you can also use to mix your paints in, which is fabulous. And then you've got your large sponge, which you can either use to cover over an area or use it to dry your brushes off as well. Only £9.99, and Matthew's designed that, so you know it's going to be absolutely fantastic to use and to clean as well. And it's nice and lightweight. 667104 is your item number, just £9.99 if you want to go for that. Back to Matthew.
Bro, well, this is pretty much finished. All I want to do really is just use some of the dark colour, what I used for stippling in, and I just want to pop in some little sort of windows in this little cottage or something. Bit of a doorway.
It's like a little face. They do say that, don't they? Buildings have faces with the windows and the doors.
Yeah, they do, yeah. And of course, if you use the fan brush as well, you can use it for doing little grasses.
Oh.
Because these fan brushes are great for doing all sorts of special effects, look.
Do you know what? They'd be quite good for doing groups of people, like crowds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm.
Anything with random lines. I mean, if we take a look at the top here again, you can see how simple it is for doing like waterfall, kind of flowing water. So if I was to do, you can see a waterfall there, can't you? See that nice kind of movement that you can capture quite easily. So imagine that you're doing sort of a waterfall, or you're doing maybe an animal portrait, little fence posts. How simple is it to put little fence posts on? It's basically brushes that have lots of random lines.
Now, Cheryl's emailed in. Cheryl Ward, who is with us on Sunday with the Colorific show. Cheryl says she's supposed to be prepping, but she's glued to the TV. So if anything goes wrong, she's going to blame you, Matthew. Is that all right?
That's fine. That's fine, Cheryl.
You're very inspirational.
Bless you.
Thank you,
Thank
Cheryl.
you. Glad you're enjoying it. Look, I'm just going to take this masking tape away, because I always think it's nice to see these against a cleaner sheet of paper. And yeah, so that's been a nice little sort of extra bonus demo using the colours, of course, from the
Oh no, it's absolutely fantastic,
pick and
Matthew.
mix.
Thank you.
And the fantastic
Look at
brushes, and of
that.
course the magic masking fluid as well.
Wow, absolutely mesmerising, absolutely mesmerising. Right, let's head to the website. That's where you can go to see everything we've got left for you on the show. Stock up with your paints. Have a look at the 5-star reviews. It's 5-star upon 5-star upon 5-star reviews. You've got your Easy Clean Water colour palette there. We've also got some extras for you with our 7-day savers. So you can head there and have a look at all the items and pop them into your basket. We have, now, someone actually has bought the SAA membership through us. What you need to do is phone us up so we can cancel that order. The reason why I'm saying that is because you need to go through the SAA's website, through our link on our website, to get your free gift. And you're thinking, what are you talking about? Oh, Matthew's got about 40 seconds to tell you.
Okay, no pressure. So, that's what I've done. So basically, the free gift that you're going to get is this here, which is this travel brush set, which retails at £55. Your membership is £45. It's a great little thing with these folding brushes. You get the magazine subscription to paint, you get a year's membership and loads of cool online stuff as well. It's your turn now.
Oh, thank you, Matthew. Thank you for your 2 shows today so far. Will Matthew be back at 4 o'clock? We hope so. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Do check out your basket. Continue to shop with us, and we'll be back after the break. Right, paper crafting with Heartfelt Creations is coming up next with our Nikki and Catherine. Catherine's wearing something that's too big for her. Let's see if you can see in the show coming up next.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, yes, welcome back. If you've just joined us though, great to have your company this hour. This is the second hour for Heartfelt Creations and Nikki is back with us as well. Nearly didn't get that out quite right. Thinking about what Janice said, it's only my shoes that are too big if you are wondering. Not like to see those, are you? They're under the counter. Not to worry. I think my feet have shrunk this morning. They fitted when I got up. Let's have a look at the collection, though. It's I Want It All collection. Now, Nikki is here. We better say a good afternoon, hadn't we, to Nikki? Because it is afternoon now. I had to check the clock then, Nikki. So difficult.
I know, it's gone so quick, isn't it? I know.
Oh, second hour for you today.
It is.
Very, very busy hour earlier on.
Excuse me. It was. Right, should we start again? It's an amazing collection. It's one of my all-time favourites. I did have an all-time favourite list of about 10, but I think this year it's probably gone up to about 20.
Well, I'm not surprised.
But it is in that list, definitely.
Is it really? Well, if you've missed this before, because we've not seen this, it's a one-day special in 2019. So you may never have seen it before. And if you haven't and you're loving it, well, you are in for a treat because look at the saving, £88 saving. That means it's a better than half price deal. Let's go through everything. I think Nikki's going to show us the paper pad as she normally does at the demo area because it's the best way for you to see that. But you do get the 12 by 12 paper pad. You are also getting 4 sets of stamps, 4 sets of dies. We'll have a look at those in a second. And, of course, the mould. Now, within the stamps and dies, you've got 16 stamps, 16 dies. I did count it myself earlier, so I know within the mould you get 30 single elements within that one mould. So when you put your paper or your die cuts in there, depending on the thickness, you could with one pass create either 30 or maybe if you double them up 60 or up to 90 individual elements all in one pass. Oh, shall we have a look at some of these moulds and dies and stamps as well? We've got the one mould, but I want to show you these individually because you can see the first set that we've got here, the stamps and the dies totally correspond with each other. You've even got the little birds. I'm going to turn that the other way up so you can see the little birds. Look. Oh, they've got so much detail in them when you see them stamped out as well. So you can see you're getting multiple stamps in one go. You're getting the dies that correspond. That's just the first set. Let's have a look at the second set, because, oh, this is a really useful one, actually. You've got those beautiful branches or vines there. You could create a whole cascade, or maybe even a wreath or an arch or a bow. You've got the birdhouse there, you've got the little sign, and you are getting the dies that correspond as well. Beautiful. Set 3. This works in the same sort of way, but look what you're getting here. You're getting the gorgeous wishing well. When you see this in the paper pad as well, and you see it printed out, as well as the fact that you can stamp out, you can also die cut the printed out elements as well. You've got the gorgeous little seat there. You've got the watering can and the flower pot, and again the dies are going to correspond. Then we get on to our fourth set. Now this one's a little bit different. Again, it'll make more sense when you see the paper pad, but you've got the most beautiful scene with a little bridge there as well. You've got the bridge separate. Now, this is where the dies are a little bit different. You do get the die to cut out the bridge, but you get this amazing decorative die as well. And when you see that cut out, it is absolutely beautiful. So there's your dies and your stamps. When it comes to the mould, of course, that comes in 2 pieces, as always. I'm just going to take the lid off this one because I want you to appreciate the depth that you're getting for shaping those flowers, the birds, the leaves and everything. Absolutely beautiful. Now we are going to look at that paper pad with Nikki. So Nikki, are you ready to show us that?
I am.
Because it is nice to see the elements that you can die cut in there as well.
There is. So with all Heartfelt paper pads, you are going to get 24 double-sided sheets. You're going to get 12 designs, 2 of each design. One of the things that I really love about this one is the fact that it has got absolutely gorgeous colours. So you've got your pinks, your greens in there, but you've got this really nice kind of like sky blue in there as well. And the images that we're seeing correspond with the images from the stamps and the dies. So all in all, you've got a full system. So if you go for the full collection, you are going to get your stamp to correspond with the bench. You're going to get your stamp that's going to correspond with your bird cage and your wishing well, and obviously your birds and your blossoms. But this is more of a paper kit than a paper pad. I do think Heartfelt undersell this because it should be called a paper kit, because if you just purchased a paper pad, you have got so many elements in here to create your cards and your paper projects. As I say, you have got your panels ready matte and layered for you, so that's already cutting down the amount of cardstock that you need to create your cards with. But you're also getting your ribbon strips on the side. So as I say, they are double-sided, so I will flick through, but I'm going to hold 2 at once, so we're not going through every single page. You are getting your sentiments on there as well. And as I say, all the images correspond with the stamp, so you have got that gorgeous bridge design there with your trees, with your flowers there. But you know, if you're using your stamp, you could easily create that into an autumn scene or a winter scene as well, just by changing up the colours. Oh, there it is in a bigger. I mean, just look at that. So you can imagine if you wanted more of a winter scene, you would do it in obviously winter colours as well. Okay.
We are approaching
lots of
60% of the stock gone now, Nikki.
60, no way. Wow,
and as very busy early. It's proving to be a very busy start as well.
This is one of my favourite paper pads actually, because it does work so well with so many other collections, so many other items, decorative dies that we've brought out in the past. As I say, so many different ways that you can actually use it. I love that design. If you're new to crafting, you could actually use that design and recreate it in a card. And again, that's what I love about Heartfelt. They think about everything. They're even giving us tags there as well. And then we've got our patterns there. There you can see one of the decorative diamond designs that we brought out a few years back as well. You've got your bird house up there. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but we will try it. Shall we see if our die fits? And it does.
Oh, wow.
So you have got elements in here that will fit your dies.
Will the little birds and the wishing well fit as well?
There is one that does fit that one. We did this one earlier, didn't we? But I'm not sure.
Did, but it wasn't this sheet, I don't think. But that looks like it's going to fit
no,
as well.
it kind of, that one cuts off the corner, so it's not that one, but there will be another one. And so you've got your larger designs in there as well. So great for your scrapbookers, and great to make your mini albums with as well. You've got pattern designs in here as well, so they're pretty generic, and you can use them with any collection. So there is your pages for your stamps and dies. So if I just grab this one, so this is for your blossoms, and you are going to be able to cut your blossoms out absolutely perfectly. Lovely. And one question I do get asked quite a lot, Catherine, is can we still use the paper flowers from the paper pad in our mould? And yes, we can. All I would say is maybe don't spritz them, or spritz them very minimal, because the actual GSM is a lot less than what we would probably use if we are making the flowers with the stamps and dies.
You've got multiples of those flowers again.
But we've got multiples. You've got two different colours as well.
Treble them? Even,
yeah.
do you think?
Oh, in the flower mould. Oh, absolutely, definitely. You can. How many did we work out? Was it about 90? If we did 3 layers.
Up with the 3 layers.
Yeah. So easy. I say that's gorgeous blue there. Sort of like, kind of bordering on teal as well there. So this, as I say, I can think of so many other collections that you can work alongside this. Your greens there. It is absolutely gorgeous. As I say, this is one of my all-time favourites. But what I love about it is you've got your pinks, you've got your blues in there, but then they give us that really nice sort of like deep peach colour in there as well.
Coral, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
So I always say, if you can, pop another paper pad in if you're going for your full collection, because you are going to use this. Definitely. It's going to be a consumable.
And we know that many people do that. You can actually, because if you're going for the full collection, the I Want It All, it has got a flexi on there. So if you pop in another paper pad into your basket, you can split the cost of that one as well. In fact, anything else that you're putting into the basket with that collection, you can also spread the cost. It's well worth it. It really, really is. Now, I do want to just point something out as well, because you can see that huge saving. It is massive, £88, but we worked it out this morning. If you look at the dies individually, they're £19.99. So if you look at the saving of £88, you could say you're not really paying for those, and you've still got £8 spare over, because that's 20, 40, 60, 80. You're saving £88. Or we looked at it another way. Let's say that's the bit we are paying for. You add up the price of the stamps, which I believe are £13.99 each, and you've got 4 of those, even add in the mould, and you've still got change, I believe, out of that saving. So whichever way you look at it, that really hits home the value that you're getting here. 2 payments of £43.95. 60% of the stock has now gone. Dispatch date from the 20th of September, of course, because everything's coming from America. 438405 is the item number. Now, something else that proved very, very busy earlier on, and you were shopping ahead for this before we even got to it. In fact, I've just heard over 2/3 of the entire stock have now gone with this particular bundle. Now, this is a new combination for us today. I will show you the dies in a second. I absolutely love the borders. Now, we did see Nikki use the larger border in earlier demonstration on the first show this morning during 9 o'clock. You've got that very pretty lace border in there as well. You can extend on that. It doesn't cut right out of the paper, so if you want to elongate that, you certainly can do. You've also got the heart eyelet die set. This is wonderful because you not only get the eyelets on the dies, but you've got the dies that have the regular edge as well. In fact, if I pop inside so you can see, or in front there, what I'm talking about there, you can see when we get a focus on there for you, the eyelets themselves, and they look so much prettier when they're cut out. And then you've got your regular edges, and I absolutely love the little border here because you can cut that out of your cardstock, leaving those little hearts, and then use those pop-outs for a shaker card or as confetti or something else. I've got to show you the other die as well while I'm here. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? And they work either way up as well. honestly, when you see that cut out, I want Nikki to show us what she did earlier, actually, when we get to demo, so you can appreciate the beauty of that. £29.98 is the price. You've got a £10 saving, £195,334. Again, if you want to pop that in with the collection, you can split the cost of that bundle as well. Let's get over to Nikki, though. I know she's been prepping away, so let's see what she's been up to.
I have been beavering away over here. So we're going to start off with the flower shaping mould. But what I wanted to do is just show you the actual value for money that we've actually got in the collection. Because just for the flowers, for example, those cherry blossoms, the large ones, we have got 3 of those large ones on one stamp. And of course, you have got your coordinating die. The next size down, which is a medium, we've got 5. And then you've got the die to coordinate with that one. And then the smaller one, we've got 7. All in one stamp. So you can just stamp 3, 5 and your 7. And then in one pass, you're getting all of those flowers.
So that's 15 flowers in one go.
Yeah. And it just makes it so much easier. And I think flower shaping, especially when using Heartfelt, I mean, it's something that Heartfelt have sort of been doing for many years, bringing the stamps that coordinate with the dies. But what they've done is now they've taken that one step further. So you've not just got one individual flower that you're stamping or die cutting. They're giving us numerous amount of flowers. So they are the 3 sizes that we've got. Really, really easy to colour. I mean, yes, you can use your watercolours. You could use your... what else could you use? You could use your alcohol markers. You could use your pencils. But Heartfelt do their daubers, and I think the daubers take all the hard work out for me. So easy. So I always put my base colour down first, and then what I do is then I go back in with a darker colour. So this one's called Aquamarine, and I'm actually going to use my same dauber, but I'm just going to pick up from the tip there. Just take a little bit off because this is a much darker colour.
And then just go in the centre. On your daubers, we have them as well. We'll just bring the details up for you. You get 12. These are your second store precision daubers. Really useful. £13.99 069 154.
So I'm just going to go in and just add a little bit of that darker aquamarine in the centre of my blue flowers. And I would recommend doing the back of your flowers. I haven't actually coloured the back of these, but I would recommend it. I always say with all flowers, it's actually well worth doing the back. Okay, so they're my flowers.
You could shape those and fold them into little buds as well, so then it would be important to
we can actually do that actually. So once I've shaped them, we'll have a go at doing some shaping as well. So on the previous show, you would have seen me, I stamped them, then I die cut them, then I coloured them, then I die cut them. But if, like me, you like to be prepared and you want to have, like I do, my items, I mean, there's not many in there. I've got more here. There we go. As you can see, one of my favourites.
That has been well prepared.
But I always die cut them out, so they're ready to go. But a lot of people do actually find it easier to colour them before they actually die cut them out.
Because you don't have to worry about going over the edges. You're going to die cut them afterwards.
I mean, the thing is, I'm not going over the edge with this anyway. Look, it's just so easy. So we'll have a little bit of green on the belly. Don't think it's called the belly, I think it's called the breast, but there we go. And then let's just add a little bit. So I've got a bit of that aquamarine, and we'll just add a little bit of dark.
So sweet. I love the fact that you can shape them in the same mould.
Yeah, I mean, you've got your leaves, you've got your birds, and you know, I don't actually think I've got any leaves here. I've lost my leaves. The birds went missing earlier, and now my leaves have gone missing. But you have actually got space in your mould for 1, 2, 3 of the triple leaves and 3 of the double leaves in there. So you've got 6 places. But again, look at the depth in there. Think about, you could put at least 2 or 3 layers in at a time. So it means that when you're actually putting your card together, you're not kind of thinking, oh, you know, I've got to shape these by hand. That's going to take me 10 minutes. This is going to take all the hard work out for you. So with the blossoms, I'm putting them face down, the stamped image face down, but to give them a completely different look, you could actually put them face up. Completely up to you how you do it. But what you will notice is they're actually just sitting on the top there. You don't push them down because that's where you're going to get all the shape. Okay, so we just pop them down there, and these are the tiny ones. And I love these because they do make great filler flowers. And the same with your birds. You can pop them face down, or you can pop it there and face up.
Yeah, because it does give a different look. We looked at that earlier on, didn't we?
Yes, so you've got 4 birds on one stamp and 1 die, and they face each other, which is nice. So I'm just going to give that a spritz.
Is that just normal water?
And that's absolutely normal water, but it is a really fine mist.
Yeah.
I find if it's too heavy, you get blobs of it.
Yeah.
And that doesn't work very well. So then you've got your feet. So you've got 2 on one side, so you can clearly see where that's going. And it literally just fits in there. It doesn't, there's not a clasp, there's not any magnetic elements in there to hold that down. It just literally is enough to hold the paper down.
I suppose it needs to be that way as well, because when it's going through the roller of the die cutting machine, if it was clamped down so it couldn't move, it wouldn't have that give and it wouldn't shape so well.
It wouldn't shape so much, and also it means that then we can put more layers in.
Yeah.
We can use a thicker cardstock. You can put vellum through them. Depending on the vellum, I would say it has to be a good quality vellum, else it will it kind of breaks as you're putting it through your mould. But if you're going to, I would just test it first.
Nikki, would it work, do you think, if you wanted to use a nice, delicate vellum and you did maybe some copier paper and put that in with the vellum, so
that would help protect it. Yeah,
because they'd look so pretty,
you could put your vellum, your cardstock papers, flowers in first, and then put your vellum on top, and then maybe another one on top. Therefore, you're still your flower shaping your flowers.
I just think they'd look really pretty in vellum.
They
and
would.
You can still colour, can't you?
Yeah,
it's been such a busy collection, this one. Over 2/3 of the entire stock is now gone. We did have that busy show earlier. We're off to a busy start this time as well. £88 saving. Remember, this is a better than half price deal, and we've got Flexi on there for you as well. 2 payments of £43.95. I will say, while you're looking at this, don't forget we do have the paper pads that are available separately. If you want to bob an extra one into your basket for £17.99, we'll bring the details up at the bottom of the screen. And it's also well worth looking at those extra dies, those heart dies, the ones with the borders and the eyelets. I can tell you, when it comes to those, the eyelet hearts have sold out individually, so the only way you can get them is the bundle. Do have a little look at that, and if you want to split the cost, pop it in the basket along with the I Want It All collection. We'll just have a quick look at those, actually. I'm going to grab that card because I can see it. While I'm down here, I just want to bring this in. I'll stand it right next to... There we are. Isn't that pretty? Using the larger border there, just off the edge of the card, isn't that stunning? Using elements from the paper pad from the I Want It All collection, of course using the moulding, the flower mould, sorry, and also the stamped images there that Nikki created and coloured in with the inks. Absolutely beautiful. But details on the screen right now for the bundle that contains that beautiful border. You've also got the thinner border, the lace border, and also the eyelet hearts themselves. Absolutely gorgeous bundle, this one, with £10 saving, £29.98, 195,334. Now, if you are going for the I Want It All collection as well, you might want to go for one of the storage folders. These are absolutely beautiful. They look gorgeous, don't they? You've got a little carry handle. They're so pretty. Whichever way you look at this, you can put inside, of course, your collections. Let me just grab that because it's got a magnet on there. Am I getting the right side of it? I should know because I've got these myself. There we are. So you've got your ring binder inside. In fact, they're the D rings rather than the O rings, which means everything sits nice and flat inside there. Nice depth to these, so you can keep your different collections in there, mix it up, or your flowers in one perhaps. Your stamps can go in there as well. Isn't it beautiful? Only £12.99. I know we've got 5-star reviews for those on the website as well. 374418 is the item number. Let's get back to Nikki, though, to see how she's getting on, because, of course, we're going to see those beautifully moulded flowers.
Right, so I am actually going to be putting a little bit of cardstock on top of my mould because I know my machine. I would always say start off with just your mould itself, and if you feel that it's going through really, really easy, add a paper shim. If it still goes through easy, add a card shim. And just keep on going until you know that you probably have got just about the right amount of shim in there. Now, the reason you're going to use a shim is because the more pressure you've got, the better the results. And this is, in my opinion, one of the best results that you get, because look at those. So easy, so quick, but look what I've got. I have got all of these. As I say, you've got your leaves as well, which I don't have any to put through, but just look at the you can see the depth in there. Look, it's actually cupped in that centerpiece, which is why when we sat it in,
don't they, Nikki? That's the
yeah,
thing.
and they keep their shape, especially if you're spritzing with the water. If you look at when I said to you, there is a reason why they just sit in the top. That is because they're actually moulding around that centerpiece. And that is the result you're going to get. And the bird, oh, look at the bird, look.
Oh.
Big, big difference. So if I just hold that and fold
And
that
it's
over.
worth it, isn't it?
Look
Shape-
at the detail in there.
Yeah, because it defines the head from the body on the bird.
Oh, my nails in the rock.
Just a reminder
In the
again
way.
to everybody, if
There
you've
we
just
go.
joined us, there are 30 areas that you can place
Look at
those
that.
cutouts, those die cuts. So if you're going with the thinner cardstock or the papers, you could put 3 layers in there. With that one pass, Nikki didn't fill it up, but with that one pass, that would be 90 elements straight away. You don't have to use them all at once. You can keep them, store them, have them ready to go.
And then all we need to do then is we're going to take our flower shaping mat, and this is really, really easy. As I say, all the hard work's been done for me. All I now want to do is I just actually want to add a little bit more depth. So we'll grab another one of those, but look at the depth of the tiny one as well. Look at that. And I haven't touched that one yet. And all I'm going to do is just take my glue. Let me just take this. So this is a mixture that I've created myself. So it's got some flower soft in here, and it's got some tiny little pearls. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then, so you can add glitter in there if you want to. You could use some of the John Lockwood's, what's that called?
The pollen.
That's it, the pollen.
I've got a question, Nikki.
There we go. Look at
Sure,
that.
I should know this. Oh, that does work well, doesn't it? And of course the glue will dry clear.
Yeah, and that will dry completely clear.
If you use an embossing powder on your stamped images
Mhm.
and then put it through the mould, does that work? It doesn't spoil the embossed area, or will it flatten it down?
It doesn't.
It doesn't flatten it down.
It
so you can
works.
emboss it first.
Still works, yeah.
Brilliant.
As I say, there's lots of different techniques that you can actually do. But I think because the mould's doing all the work for me, it just makes it so simple. And it means that I can go over the top when I put my flowers on, which I never do. I never go over the top putting flowers on my cards or projects. But so easy to create. And as I say, you could use stamens. Maybe you've got some heartfelt stamens that you want to use in the centre.
Well, we were saying earlier as well, Nikki, have a look at what you've already got and start making up your fantasy flowers as well. Saying about these would be great for the centres of flowers, so if you've maybe got things like the dahlia or larger blossoms, these would make beautiful central points.
I mean, look at that tiny
I
one.
love, love, love the fact that you can use these as filler flowers.
So delicate and so tiny, but as I say, they make great filler flowers to put in between your other flowers on your projects. Use them for centres, like you said, layer them up, put 2 or 3 layers of them together. So I've got this one, so we'll bring that up. We did say about making a, doing a bud, didn't we?
We did.
So I could layer that up.
Yeah.
Like that. So I've got double the amount. But if you're going to do a bud, what I would suggest is you put them in the other way up, so the image faced upwards. So I've literally, obviously because that's already gone through,
just turned it around.
Turned it around, and then I'm going to squeeze it, and I've gone for the medium size here. And then what I'm going to do is take my glue gun, and I just literally on 4 of those petals, bringing that up, and then you can create a flying bird.
Those strings of glue.
But that's, can you see why I always say colour the backs as well?
Yeah.
But yeah,
that works beautifully, doesn't it?
But you can put that in the centre. So we'll pop that in there.
Do you know, you could make little bluebells or
that'd be nice. Yeah, little tiny bluebells, because the petals of these are actually very similar. As I say, I would be happier if that was pink in the middle. But now look at that, completely different flower.
Very
nice. I'm going to lift those up slightly. There we go.
That looks really pretty, actually.
Lots of different flowers that you can create with them, isn't there?
Oh, thank you, Nikki.
Thank you.
We'll have a little bit of a recap if you want to reset for another demonstration now. Very busy, almost 70% of the entire stock has now gone. This is the I Want It All. This is your Cherry Blossom Retreat. It is gorgeous. You've got all sorts of elements within the paper pad. You've got corresponding elements within the dies and also the stamps as well. Individually, there are 16 stamps. There are 16 dies. Some of these pieces are quite large as well. You've got everything from the little birds through to the branches, through to the seat and the wishing well. It is absolutely gorgeous. The fact that you do also get that mould in there as well, it will change everything so beautifully. If you haven't got the flower shaping kit, you can still go for that. You will use it. But the mould is doing so much work for you within this collection. I've just got to say again, the value, £88 saving. I'm not sure I've ever seen a better saving than that on Heartfelt. I really don't. I'm not going to go through every page of the book here as well, but you do, of course, get the 12 by 12 double-sided paper pad. I'm going to call it a kit as well because it definitely is. You can see those elements that you can cut out directly with the dies if you don't want to be stamping. Oops, there it goes. This is why we don't do it here, because we always find we lose pages. You can see the well, you can see the little birdhouse, you can see those toppers, you get ribbons, you get sentiments, you get scrapbook pages. Once you get going, you get loose sheets of card. That's why you want to go for an extra one, because when they fall out, you'll think, I'm going to use that now. Definitely need another one. £17.99 for the extra paper pad. If you're popping it in the basket along with the collection, you'll split the cost of that as well. There's something we haven't mentioned. Uh-oh. You get the bag as well. I almost forgot. You always get the bag, whether you use it for storing or whether you use that for something else. That is up to you, but it is included. £87.90, but splitting it down to £43.95. That's all you need to pay today. 438405. Now, we've got a little bit of an update as well. You are absolutely loving this next bundle. So we've got the eyelet hearts. And we've also got those beautiful, beautiful borders. Absolutely stunning pieces. They have now gone limited stock. You need to be very quick with these. £10 saving, £29.98. 195334 is the item number. Now, we've talked about Flexi on the big bundle. Let's remind you how that works in case you're going for individuals and stocking up that way. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Oh, now before we get back to Nikki, I've got another update for you. I did say things were going quickly. This bundle has just sold out. It's just sold out. Well done. You are going to absolutely love that. While I'm here as well, just to give you the details again of the I Want It All collection, I'm going to show you 1 or 2 samples that we've got here at the back. Using the beautiful blossom, you know, you've got die cut elements here from the paper pad. Maybe some of the stamps have been used. Working alongside the other dies that you've got. There's a beautiful die in the collection, actually. I did mention it. It looks like, almost like a motif, a lace motif. And it comes along with the bridge, which is in itself is a stunning, stunning piece within the collection. Using these flowers, building up those layers, creating the filler flowers, you're making bows or wreaths, you can do all of these different things. 3/4 of the entire stock has gone on the I Want It All collection. Remember, you're getting 16 stamps, 16 dies, the flower mould, the double-sided paper pad. Have I missed anything out? I don't think I have, but it's just huge, this collection. Remember, with that saving, you can look at it 2 different ways. £20 each, let's round it up. They're £19.99 for the dies individually. So you've got 20, 40, 60, £80 within the dies. With that saving of £88, you could say you're getting all of those and you've still got £8 spare. Or, let's say we're adding that in, you're paying for those. You can go £13.99 for the stamps, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 stamp sets and the flower mould, and you've still got change, I believe, from that £88 if you want to look at it that way. 438,405. Kate's just added that up, actually. So the 4 stamp sets and the mould adds up to £77.95. You've still got just over a tenner change then. You could treat yourself to some new daubers. You only have to put a couple of pounds towards it then. 438,405. Yeah, you get that bag, don't forget. You do get the bag. We'll not cheat you out of that. How are you getting on, Nikki?
Right. So we're going to put a card together. I'm just doing a little bit of colouring. So this is the bench. It's a really, really nice size bench as well. So it's going to be a nice focal point. I'm going in with, so I've gone in with my lighter brown. Then I'm just going to go in, and with that lighter brown pen, I'm picking up the darker colour and then just blending it. So just a tiny, tiny bit. Again, just using the guide of where the artist has actually given me that colour.
That could be a little love seat on a wedding card.
It could,
be a retirement card.
Works really well with the heart. Have we sold out of all of the hearts now?
Yes, we have.
Everything?
Yeah, the individuals went as
Does that
well.
mean I can't put it on my card? I've got to die cut it out though. Right, we will have a look because we've got other dies on the show. You have got...
I'll tell you what we haven't seen cut out.
The decorative die.
Oh, no,
is that the one you're thinking?
No, I've just realised.
Oh,
yes, I am now, because I was going to say the other border, but it was part of that same bundle.
It was.
Yeah,
it's gone.
Within the bundle, the big collection, you've got the stamp set that has the bridge scene, and you've also got, yeah, it's the whole scene, isn't it, and the bridge. But the die is a little bit different because you've got the die for the bridge itself, but you get that beautiful motif. Can we see that cut out, do you think, at some point? Because it is very, very
decorative
pretty.
die. Yeah, because I am actually going to use it on this card because it's a really, really nice size die. So let me just get my elements here so I know what I've got. Just finish off colouring this one. So now I'm going to a different technique of colouring. So I'm now going to my daubers and I'm just going to pick up twisted citron for my leaves, and I'm not too fussed if it goes over slightly because I actually will add some flowers. You know I'm going to add some flowers. And exactly the same technique as I just did for my bench. Just add in that paler colour down and then just blend in and add in a little tiny bit of shade in with my pen. So a mixture of using pens and my daubers. And then we just need to add some flower colour. So I've got some pink here. In actual fact, this has probably got more on. So just go in not got a lot on, so we'll just add a bit more pink. I'm going to take a bit more off on my glass mat and just
It's very
colour them
little colour,
like
doesn't
so.
it, to really bring out the detail?
Exactly, because as I say, the hard work's gone, been taken out basically, because the artist has put in that detail for me. I say really easy and quick, and then I'm going to take, I love this,
Oh,
because
I'm so glad you've
it's
shown us
on
that. I was trying
a
to work out
chain,
what it said.
but you could easily cut that off,
Oh.
and you've just got your sentiment. So with this one, we will go in with a dauber. So I'm going in with, this is called Sea Breeze, and I'm just going to blend that in, going across. Not too much, but just enough to get that colour down. And then just a little sweep along there.
Could you mask out the wording if you wanted to, Nikki? And
Yeah.
Put a different sentiment
You
in
could
there?
put a different sentiment on there if you want. To be honest, you could even use the other side.
Or you could have
And you
it
haven't
the other
even
way
got
up,
the wood
so it's
grain.
like a little standing post.
Yeah, but that way with a, there's a vase. But yeah, you could actually mask. You could mask. And the way you would do that is you would take your stamp, which is here, and you'd just put some masking tape or some tape over that part, and it wouldn't stamp
Something
it.
we've not said as well, because these are deeply etched red rubber stamps, but they're also already cushioned for you, so you don't have to worry about cutting them out, you don't have to worry about putting the cushioning on the back. That all adds to that value as well. It's nice to have something where you can just get to work with it, isn't it?
Yeah, and as I say, they are really lovely to work with. With her, even if you are using that large, and we'll have a look at that in a second actually, because I think I've got enough time. You know the large image that we've got, that really nice bridge scene?
Yeah.
Tell you what, we'll go up there, we'll just do that blue. There we go.
You've got some large stamps in each of these,
And
to be
then
honest.
I'm going
'cause
to
the wishing
use-
wells are really good size as well.
My heart. So again, I'm adding some colour here. Now, if you remember on the earlier show, what I did was I had this was basically my throwaway part, because I created an aperture.
From the eyelet
From
hearts,
the
you mean?
eyelet
Yeah.
hearts. So just add that, a bit of colour. And then, what was we talking about? And I said I will show you in a second. The big stamp.
scene, yeah.
That's it.
Oh, you've got
So
one stamped,
that
haven't you?
is a huge stamp. Now, when I'm using anything like this, I do like to use some kind of stamp platform. This is my chosen one, because it means that you can go back in. But it also means, and I'll tell you what, let's do it.
I don't know if it was earlier on in this show, Nikki, or the previous one, but you're so right. Because you've got the stamp for that, and you've stamped that out. That could be any season. You could make it springtime, you could make it summer, you could make it autumn, you can make it winter. I mean, I'm thinking back to Matthew's show, the One Day Special, with the snow scene. If you were to stamp onto watercolour card, you could do your watercolour effects and add your snow effects with the paints that we've got on the One Day Special.
So you could add, I'm only doing this really quick and I have no idea what it's going to look like, because normally I would have prepped one beforehand and know exactly what I'm doing. I've got a brown, so with my brown I'm actually going to go in, because I don't want to go over, and I've got to look, so I'm going to add some brown in there on my leaves. Yes, I was watching Matthew this morning, thinking, if only I could do that. He makes it look so easy, but then I've got friends that have done workshops with him, and they are amazing.
I was trying to buy the One Day Special, but it just kept saying out of stock.
How rude!
Clicking the button, thinking if one bounces back, but it didn't. I missed out.
So I'm still going in. So now we're going to go in on the bridge, and then I'm just literally going to have a look to see what that looks like. But it probably won't look like anything.
Yeah, but because you're using the platform there, Nikki, even if you don't like it, you could go back over
just
with the
keep going in.
Totally with the
See,
brown.
it's too pale. Okay, so then I can go in again and pick it up. But it's an easy way of getting your colour down. In
Yeah.
actual fact, we can go in with the darker. Now I've got this sort of the basic colour. I can just go in and just add a bit more green. I'll do the flowers in green because then I can colour them in. So we can go back in, and now I can see more of what's actually going on, and it's getting deeper and
you can
deeper.
see the
can you
trees
see?
coming through now.
And then I'm going to go in with my actual stamp pad because that needs to be a lot darker. And you
Oh, now
just
you can see
keep
it coming
building
up,
it
yeah.
up, and then obviously you've got blue here, so I could go in with the, tell you what, we'll go in with, yeah, we'll stick with the aquamarine. Lots of colour on.
Oh, you've even got the detail where the water is, haven't you? Got the little
Yeah.
ripples.
So once I've got that on, as I say, I'm colouring, but I'm actually building it up. Can you
Oh,
see
wow,
already?
that's made a
It's
difference.
picking it up. I need more there, so I would add more colour
Yeah.
there. So go in, need a bit more on the bottom of that tree there, a little bit more down the bottom there, and just keep building it up. But it's a fun way of adding your colour. But
That's just
if you want
one
to know
of the
what it would
16
look like,
stamps.
that is what it looks like if you did
It's
it in
such
just...
a beautiful scene.
Isn't that gorgeous?
You do have the same scene within the paper pad that's in the collection as well, in different sizes, because you've got the
Yeah.
larger ones on the bigger pages, you've got the little toppers, or you've got the quartets, where you've got the 6x6s because the 12x12s are split down into quartets. Wow, it's such a beautiful collection. We've lost so much stock now. 80% of the stock has now gone. Take advantage of Flexi. Today all you need to pay is £43.95. Treat yourself to an extra paper pad if you so wish. Maybe go for some extra daubers or the flower shaping kit if you've not got it, or some storage to keep it in. Although don't forget, you do get that bag included. 438405 is the item number. Individually, everything is available, but don't forget, individually, dies $19.99, stamps $13.99. I remember the price of the mould at $21.99 before I've even seen it. $17.99 for the paper pad. You do the sums, you do the maths, you work it out. If you're going for the saving of £88 by buying the collection, it's almost as though, well, you're not paying for the dies individually and you still get £8 spare. Or look at it that other way that we worked it out. You've got the 4 different stamp sets and the flower mould, and you've still got over £10 spare. Look at the 5-star reviews on all the products as well. Well worth treating yourself while we've got this available. Now, before we get back to Nikki, someone didn't check their baskets out quite quick enough. So, Nikki, we're going to let you cut out.
I was going to try and do it
the
quick,
eyelet
just in
hearts.
case somebody grabbed it. So this is the
yeah, it
larger
is fastest finger
eyelet.
first, I think, on this one.
Right, so we've got the larger eyelet, then I've got the slightly smaller straight-edged heart.
Okay.
Put the smaller one inside the eyelet, put that through, and then that's going to give me what I call an open heart.
It's gone again, but we're going to let Nikki carry on, I think.
Yeah, I'm nearly done. Okay. That is cut out absolutely beautifully. But, look, you're also getting your blocked heart as well. And again, if I wanted to, I know I'm carrying on and we've sold out. Right, one left.
Now, the individuals that we said had sold it earlier on, one of those bounced back. Nobody else has spotted it this time. So if you just want the hearts, that's the eyelet hearts. You get the regular edges, you get the decorative eyelet edges, you also get that little border, which is so, so pretty. Treat yourself. And usually you have to pay for 2 sets to get the 2 edges. One set at £19.99, 197038. You need to be quick, though. Very quick.
I've got to be quick. Right, so I've got...
It's gone. It's gone again.
Gone. But you could just keep on going, look, because I've now created a smaller but a straight-edged, but I've also got that.
There's no waste with these, is there?
No, you could just keep going because there's so many different sizes and different things that you could do. But it's gone.
It's gone.
Sorry.
Well done.
But I
Look
am
how
going
pretty
to
the eyelet
use
is.
that one, and I might even use that one. Okay, so I'll put them to one side. So the next one we're going to do is one of my all-time favourite decorative dies.
Oh yes.
So this is a really nice size die. Yes, I have small hands, but if I show you, this is 6 by 6, and that is the size of that die.
That's perfect to sit in the middle.
It is a lovely die. This is one of those dies, Catherine, that you can use to use as a focal point on your card, but then put your image on top of it, which is basically what I'm going to do now.
Also,
so
if you've got papers that you don't like, because it's so decorative, you could actually cut out with the papers that you don't like.
Use your patterned paper. I'm going to stick with white, but now you've said that, I could actually, let me grab, because that could actually give me a bit of pop of colour on the card. So
now, when I said papers you don't like, I wasn't referring to Heartfelt because
there's
you
no
love them
paper
all.
that I don't like.
Yeah,
but I do want to
created
add
with your mop-ups and
a
things
little
like that.
bit of green. Okay, so I'm now changing completely up. That's where I think it shows that Catherine is a crafter, and we kind of think alike, but. We do tend to forget that decorative dies, you don't have to cut out in black or cream or white. You can use your paper as well. But this is going to cut out beautifully. I'm going to stand a little bit closer.
You've had a really good workout today with that machine.
I have. But do you know what? I was going to take it through once more, but look at this. Okay.
That is a beautiful
just take
thing,
my
isn't
pokey
it?
tool, just poke it through, and it will literally just fall out. Look at that.
Oh, that is so pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And
And I'm
snip that
so
apart
glad
as
that I've
well.
done that in a different colour now. Thank you for that.
Oh, I'm glad
I
it was
like
helpful
that.
at least once today.
Right, so I've got my card, and I'm going to pop this down with some glue. So I've already glittered this up around the edge. So this is one of the 6 by 6s that I've cut out from the paper pad, and I think I did it that way. Yeah, okay. So there is my main image. Then I'm going to go in with my decorative die, but what I'm going to do, I think, is add that down the middle.
Okay, just to let everybody know, Nikki, over 80% of the big collection has now gone. This is the second hour.
Wow.
Make sure you do check those baskets out. We've seen what happens. If you don't check out, things might bounce back, and then other people grab them. And then you have missed out, especially when it gets to limited stock and the stock is dwindling very, very quickly. £87.90. Remember, this is a better than half price deal. £88 is the saving. 438405.
Right, so I've just added some foam tape, and the thing is with this, you can put it up any way you like. You can cut it in half and just use half, and use it to create a border around your card.
There's lots of shapes
going
within
to put
that.
it that way.
You really take that apart in many ways.
All right, so what I have to look at now is I need to hide that tape. Okay, so when I'm putting my card together, that's what I'm going to bear in mind. So there is my heart. Not sure if I'm going to use that one yet, but what a lovely shaped heart, look.
It is, yeah.
Sort of thicker down the top. So there's, as I say, lots of different combinations. So I'm going to pop my bench down this side. But then before I do any more to it, what I do need to do is just bring those branches down, take my flower shaping tool, because this does make all the difference. Okay, so got my flower shaping, just take those little bits out there. Look. So I've got my tool, and I'm just going to maybe this leaf and that leaf and this flower and that leaf, turn it over, and then add some more.
Definitely worth spending the time on these.
Detail. And then I'm going in with a larger tip.
Okay.
So I flipped it over. And then add some dimension there.
I love those little birds.
Okay, and then I'm going to do exactly the same. And I'm just literally adding just a tiny bit there. And then turn it over and doing exactly the same on the leaves that I didn't add any shape to.
You do get a left and a right with those, don't you, as well? Those
Yes, you
particular
do.
ones.
So you've got two opposites, which is really nice because that does make it a lot more useful when
Yeah.
you're actually creating your card.
I bet you could
I'm going
create
to
a
bring
heart
this
shape
back.
out of those, you know.
You could, because you could bring one down the other
Yeah.
side, couldn't you? But I'm just going to bring it here. So, and I'm actually, because I've kind of changed it up slightly, have no idea where I'm going with it, but this is the fun part about having, see, I might put that up there, I don't know. No, I am going to put it on there. I'm going to lift it up slightly, but I'm not going to touch it yet. And then I've got my thinking of you that's going to go there. I've got my because that's going to go there. So I'm trying to think of the colourways now that I've got. So we'll just add that.
Do you always look for that little bit of balance, Nikki, with the colours?
Yes, I do. Sometimes I can make a card and I think I'm really pleased with it, but I can look at it the next day and think, no, I've not got blue over the other side, or I've got too much pink one side. So that is then going to balance that colour for me by bringing that heart in there because I care. I like that.
Oh.
So just make sure that's glued on the back there. And then I've got some pots of flowers, which I'm just literally just going to add a little bit of dimension to. One there, and glue that just down the sides. And this one exactly the same.
That would be a lovely garden scene for anybody, wouldn't it?
And you're kind of creating a story, and I love that about Heartfelt stamps and dies. You can actually create a story. Could even be an anniversary card with your, or birthday card for triplets. I don't know if
It
anybody
could be
knows
absolutely any season.
but-
Again, look back at what you've got with your Heartfelt. I mean, even Easter cards. You know, little bunny
Yes,
rabbits or Easter
it
eggs
would,
hidden
wouldn't
amongst
it?
the
Oh.
flowers.
Flowers. Sometimes they go alive because I get glue
That's going to make a
everywhere.
beautiful wreath. If you're using the branches and you create it into a wreath and using the flowers as well, that would look
It
so
would
pretty.
look so pretty, wouldn't it? So just adding them there. And then I'm not going to go over the top, she says, but just make sure. And obviously we have got the leaves, but I didn't have any because I've dropped them somewhere. And then
I can't believe
what
this hour's nearly
about
gone again.
Add in.
Check those baskets out, everybody. Take advantage of that saving. Take advantage of Flexi as well.
Oops. They're alive. I need one pink flower there. And then I've got that bird that we did earlier.
Anybody sitting on the
Little
fence,
dicky
Nikki?
bird.
What would you
I
say about this
could have
collection?
done. I would say definitely go for it because it's got all these elements that you can create a story with, but also works so well with other collections as well.
Isn't that pretty?
And I had no idea where I was going with that until I started layering it up.
That really is very, very
Thank
pretty.
you.
Well, let's give you those details a final time. And as I do that, I'm just going to flash in front of you some more samples again, just to show how beautiful these are. Change the flowers up, use them as centres, create fantasy flowers with your other moulds and dies as well. Item number for the collection is 438 405. You will absolutely love it. I'm going to say once again, if you can afford to go for the extra paper pad, do so. You will regret it if you don't, because you've got so many elements to die cut, so many different sentiments, borders, ribbons, scrapbook pages, whatever you wish. Your home decor as well. Absolutely beautiful. Nikki, thank you so much.
Thank
Two
you.
wonderful hours. Really well done.
Thank you
Always a
very much.
pleasure.
Been lovely.
Stay
Thanks.
with us though. More to come. See you soon. Oh, I do enjoy working with Nikki. Coming up next, it's a lovely Zoe. Couture Creations deck the halls, and then we're felting with border felts. Do not miss that hour, it's beautiful. Matthew Palmer back and forth, I think.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can. Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Right then, we've got the second instalment of our Couture Creations show. We've got lots of fabulous Deck the Halls collections on the show for you. Let me introduce you to Zoe. Hi, Zoe.
Hello, how are you?
I'm all right. I feel it's been a while, actually, since we've worked together.
It has been a while, hasn't it? It's nice to see you again.
Bless you. Now, what time were you on this morning?
So I was on at 10 o'clock this morning.
Lovely. So if you want to catch up on Rewind, you can indeed. We're going to go straight in then. These are our sort of elongated Deck the Halls Christmas dies. Now, you've got three different options. You've got your hanging baubles, the scalloped rectangles, or Santa's sleigh. Now, everything on the show is dispatched from the 21st of September, because Couture Creations are an Australian company, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yes, yeah. Everything is designed and made out there, so it's coming from there. So we just have to give a little bit more time, but it'll go in no time at all. It's only about 10 days, isn't it? Anyway.
Yeah. Lovely stuff. So we've got a couple of samples as well for the baubles anyway. So you've got a really nice ornate set of baubles and your first one, and then of course you've got your frame. So I mean, literally you could pass all this through your die cutting machine and you've got a card really quickly.
Yes, yeah, it's a fantastic idea that they've come up with, because they've got your matting and layering in there.
Yeah.
Then they've also got your outline of whatever it is, maybe the present, or it could be one of the hanging baubles, or one of the bows, but then they've got the detail design as well. Even down to, you can see the string that
one, the little chain.
The chain that is for the string for the baubles. So that every bit of detail has been thought out of.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you don't need to use these necessarily for Christmas. I know that in the last show, Janice turned them upside down and they look like kind of flower pod type things.
I see. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah.
But also, anyway, you've got the matting and layering in there, which works perfectly. You know, so you've got half a card made then, even if it's not for Christmas.
Yeah.
They're really good, and you've got that on the other ones as well, where your matting and layering's done. It's all to work with each other, but they can also work across each other as well.
Right, nice. Now this is one of the most popular. You're liking this particular option of the hanging baubles. Then next we've got the scalloped rectangles. They're there. It's almost like you could have photo frames with these, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. What was done on one of the samples, one of the pieces by the design team, and by the way, you can go onto Facebook, and if you look at Couture Creations, then there's details there. Now what they did was can you see the smaller rectangles? Two were cut out of blue card, for example, and then the third one in the middle, that was cut into one of the mats and layers. Okay. So you're kind of looking through and into the colour behind, and that worked really, really effectively. It looked fantastic. If we get time, I'll have a go, but I don't know. We'll see how we get on.
I don't think we've got a sample here, though, have we?
No, we've not. No.
Okay, no worries. So we've got this one. And then the last one that we've got, the Santa sleigh. Oh, this one has now jumped into the lead.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm not surprised, because we see this time and time again, Santa and his reindeers, but they're always small. Now look at how big that is.
Yeah.
That is that's a big image. You know, and then that fills one of the tall cards. It's really, really handy to have. It's such a nice, sizable image. Again, you've got the snowflakes with it as well, and all that intricate detail within the die just finishes the card off beautifully.
Amazing. Right then, so £17.99 for any of those options, but you've got a lot of metal there, if you know what I mean. Brand new today, 622132 is your item number. We've then got, and these are really cute, the mini dies.
These are brilliant. These, you know, they're fantastic, and you've got options with these.
Yes.
And it's at really, really low price point. I was surprised when I came in today to see how, you know, how little you actually have to spend to get them, and they work great. You know, you've got your branches, you've got your Merry Christmas, you've got obviously your stag or your deer, you've got two different types of trees there, and I love both of those trees, and of course your pine cones, but these don't have to be used at Christmas. They can be used during other times of the year as well.
Nice. We're looking at our first option. This is set one. So you've got your winter branches, pine branch, holly sprig, and the swirling Christmas tree. I really like that one. That's
very
really cute,
classy, isn't it?
Nice, nice. Then the second option down here. Okay, so this is set two. You've got your Santa's sleigh, reindeer baubles, rustic Christmas tree, and the holly centerpiece. Marvelous. Okay. And then I've got a couple of samples here, so you can see all the different sprigs. You can really go to town making scenes, can't you?
Yes, yeah, that's one of the cards that I'm going to do shortly, only because I think Janice liked it, and I think one of the producers liked it, and at home it was quite popular at home, so I said, okay, I'll go and make that one. But you can see I've actually only used 1, 2, 3, 4 of the elements, and we've got a whole card there.
That's fabulous, and a nice bit of background paper as well. And then let's bring this one in. So there's our little reindeer. That's cute.
Again, you know, if you've got a nice image, if you've got some lovely backing papers, then why not, instead of having to cover them up, why not use one of these dies or a couple of these dies to accent it, which will finish it off beautifully with the Merry Christmas.
Lovely. So there you go. Choose between those two options. £13.49. 391777 is the item number. Now, we've got a stamp and colour outline pick and mix. So this is in the medium size. We do also have the small. And what's nice is we were chatting just before we went to air that you've got the colours on the front, a nice bit of inspiration. Yep. And then on the back, which is fabulous, so I'll just flip one of these round so you can see the front there. And then on the back, you have got the colour chart because we've got the pens on the show.
Yes, we have, yes. We'll be coming to the pens shortly, and they are absolutely fantastic. I'm quite nervous when it comes to pens and that sort of thing, but having seen John Lockwood, he was fantastic with them. So I went with a bit of John Lockwood courage and went in there, and I got fantastic results. Well, I'm really happy with them, but these are big stamps. You know, they aren't just your little filler stamps. These are ones that will take the centre stage for one of your cards.
Yes. Nice. And then it also tells you as well, which I think is just nice to point out, who's done it.
Yes, yeah, that tells us basically which designer has created that image. So they've not created the actual design, but they've coloured in that image. And then it gives you directions where to go to get further inspiration on their blog.
Fabulous. So let's go through the options then. This is your poinsettia greeting. Next we've got the merry wreath. Oh, I do like the colours on that one. Then we've got the holly background. That's a good big stamp, that is. Then we've got the Christmas tree scene. Oh, I like the little swirly bits at the end of the branches.
Makes it really cute, doesn't it? And it will, if you want to do a particularly big card, you could use this in conjunction with the gnome that's coming up on the bottom on the bottom four that we'll be seeing shortly, and they work really well together.
Excellent. Okay, so coming down then, we've got the rustic snowman. Oh, he's actually quite stylish. He reminds me of, do you remember the Doctor Who that had the big scarf?
Yes.
Was it Tom Bacon? Then the next one, we've got the elves in the stocking. Moving along. Now we've got the ribbon and bells. And then last but not least, here are those lovely little gnomes with your Christmas presents. Oh, I do have a couple of samples here that are worth looking at. You're choosing any two, by the way, because they're on the pick and mix. But look at this, like you said, whoppers of stamps.
Yes, really nice, big stamps. I have to be, and I am being 100% honest when I say this, this was the first image I did with the pens.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, it looks incredible then.
This is because of watching John Lockwood on previous shows here at Craft Store on YouTube, and also following the directions that you can get from the Couture Creations website on it.
Right.
Because they give you 87 colour blending ways for you to go ahead with. So that, I am being honest, I'm not making it up, that's the first image I coloured.
That is just phenomenal then, look at that. And then just to show you the stamps, so they're the see-through stamps, that is great for positioning as well, that's what I like. And you've also got the season's greetings down the side. And we've got one more here, isn't this cute, with our fabulous little gnome. He's very jolly, he's very happy he's got that present.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think I want that present myself. And this was, again, I'm being completely honest with you, this was the second image that I coloured. I've not had a great deal amount of time with them and to get to grips with the pens, but with the information that you can get from YouTube, the information you can get online, you can literally go straight ahead and you can get these results straight away.
Marvellous. Right then, $13.99. Item number is 198510. Then we've got the little mini stamp and colour outlines. Now you're choosing, they come in pairs, so you're choosing any one of these pairs. Of course, you can go for all of them if you want to. So we've got our top row here. We've got our lovely little reindeer with the most fantastic swirly antlers.
Yes, really, really nice. Again, on the, I think it's on the back. I think you're getting the, is it on the back where there's some?
It's the inks here.
There we go. So again, you're getting an idea of what colour to use. If you just peel, can you see that tag at the bottom? If you just peel that back round, again, even though it's tiny, a small one, you're still getting that inspiration on the colour and where to put your colour as well. So as well as if you peel the tag back, Couture Creations are giving you a little thank you, as they do with any of their products. They thank you for investing in them. They also give you the colourways again.
Brilliant. So that is the reindeer and the tiered tree. That's your first option. Second option, just below, we've got the Merry Christmas and ringing bells. Nice, having a little look at that. And then, last but not least, down at the bottom, we've got the season's greetings and the snowflake. Having saying it's mini, that snowflake is still pretty decent.
That is a big size snowflake, and I think it would work really well on some of your 5x5 cards or your 5x7, but more so your 5x5 cards, where you could stamp it with the outline ink that's coming on the show. Use your twin markers, your alcohol markers, then stamp it again with some Versamark, and then heat emboss it to set it either in gold or silver.
Excellent. I've got one little sample here just to show you, and this one's got the little bells on. For a second I got really excited, I thought that was shrink plastic. But no, look at that feature piece, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
So that was just using some I think it was it's my watercolours, watercolour pencils that I did with that, just to show you an alternative that you don't just have to use them with alcohol pens. I would recommend you do, because you get such bright, vivid colours, but you don't have to. You can use your watercolours with them and get similar results.
Amazing. Right, so £9.99 for any of those pairs. Item number is 464677. So this one is the Proud Reindeer and the Tear Tree. And then we've also got the Merry Christmas and the Ringing Bells. And last but not least, we've got the Season's Greetings and the Snowflakes. Again, each option is £9.99. Right, now, can you please tell us a little bit about these inks?
Okay, so these inks are designed for the sole purpose to go exactly with your alcohol markers from AALL Creations. The alcohol markers were created first, and then I find it difficult knowing which ink to go with which. We've got so many on the market, and you'd want to know, do you mix a solvent with a water, or a water with a water, or a solvent with a solvent? So these go exactly with your alcohol markers from AALL Creations. You don't need to get any other ink. You use these, fantastic. Doesn't bleed, doesn't fade or anything. You've got it in the 3 colours, and the reason why we've got 3 colours, or one of the reasons anyway, we've got the black because we always have black. But then we've got the soft grey, and the reason for the soft grey is if you wanted a more muted stamped image, and you wanted your colours to be the focal point, but you still want some outline. Then finally, with the pink one, we're doing a lot of florals. They're really in fashion at the moment. So if you stamp with the pink one and then you do your flowers, it's going to look as if you've just painted it, you've just done it yourself. There hasn't been any outline, there certainly hasn't been any stamping. So that's where we're coming from with those. So these really are a must-have if you've got the alcohol markers from AALL Creations, or indeed if you've got other alcohol markers as well, you can use these together.
Cool. Thank you. Nicely explained. £23.99 for those. You're getting all 3 of them. 141153 is the item number. Now, finally, the alcohol markers. These are just a joy, aren't they? You've got 108 pens in here. Are they all different colours? Any repeats or anything?
Absolutely no repeats at all. Different to the alcohol markers on the market at the moment, these have been made using the colour wheel. So it isn't just their favourite colours, it isn't ones that they thought, oh, that's a nice colour, that's a nice colour. It's been specifically made and very scientifically done with the colour wheel that we know. And you've got 108 in there. You've got, unlike other alcohol pens, you've got the bullet nib at one end, and instead of having the chisel nib, you've got the brush nib.
Oh, I better open one.
We kind of usually have a bullet nib and then a chisel nib, or a brush nib and then a chisel nib. So here we've got the best of both worlds. We've got that bullet nib, but then we've also got the brush nib. And that's the combination that we want, and that is the combination that people have been asking for.
Yeah, because often with the chisel tip, I don't know really how to use it.
We've stopped using it now. It came out a long time ago, you know, back with the first markers. I think it was the lecture set markers, but we don't really use the chisel tip marker now. It was used for large areas of colour that you wanted to put down, but you can sometimes get the streaking or whatever. With the brush markers, the ink just flows and it gets a lot of ink down quickly and spreads it evenly. And as you can see, these that you've got hold of, so these are on the, I definitely know because this is where I got them from, they're definitely on the AALL Creations website. And what these do is these tell us our colour combinations to get our blending. And this again has been all worked out quite scientifically, if you like, or whatever the word you want to use. And this tells you your colours. Now, you might not like all of them, you might not like some of the blends, but play around. Some of them have got 5 in, and some of them have got 4, or some of them have got 3. But this gives you all of the colours to go with each other to create some really nice purples, some beautiful blues, some gorgeous reds. They're all there for you. And then there are 3 pages of hints and tips on how to get yourself started. So it will go through in written form how to actually use them.
Amazing. So look at all those different blends. But yeah, it holds your hand, doesn't it? So if you're a beginner, this is a great chart, isn't it?
Oh yes. I mean, I'm being quite honest with you. You know, I've watched a lot of John Lockwood. I said that in the previous hour that I was on, but I've watched a lot of John Lockwood shows to find out how to use these, and I depend very heavily on that blending combination. Obviously, I can't use it with other pens from other companies, but I wouldn't want to, because these work seamlessly together. And you'll see when I go to demo them, you might think, well, why are you putting a brown with a red? But you'll see it all come together, and they work fantastically well, and they really, really have been thought out. You can see they've been thought out, and it's not just repeats of colours. There's different colours going in there all the time.
Lovely. Now, of course, we understand these are a considered purchase, but they are well worth it. Like I said, all the hard work's been done for you. Now, you can spread the cost, of course, on FlexiBuy. 3 payments instead of 2, which is always very handy. 3 payments of £62.58. 421888 is your item number there. But if you've got any questions about anything, of course, you can send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we've got some 7-day savers available for you. We've got the Papercraft Accessories collection. And you can see here we've got a tape runner, we've got some shaping tools. What else? We've got some tweezers in there. There are glue dots. There's a lot in this collection, absolutely loads. Oh, some foam pads as well. We've got a craft knife. These are all fantastic essentials. So if you're just starting out, you know what? This is exactly what you need, this lovely little bundle. And you've got a £9 saving. It's £18.99. 743942 is your item number. Next then, we've got another lovely offer for you. That's the word I was looking for. You have got 81 pieces in total. You've got cards, envelopes, peel-offs and embossed stickers. £9.99. Oh, and is that £15 saving? Very good indeed. 679022 is your item number. Next, we've got low-tack tape. 10 rolls in total, and it's in the purple, 10 metres of each. Massive saving of £18, just £11.99, so it's great for holding down your dies when you're passing them through the machine. Item number is 487285. And last but not least, we've got the Happy Planner sticker bundle, and that has an £11 saving. Oh, we love the Happy Planner stuff. I certainly know that Leonie does. She's addicted to it. £18.42 is the price. 499703 is your item number. OK, do give us a call, 01733 602 2000, or go to the website at thecraftstore.com. Over to you then, Zoe.
Thank you very much indeed. OK, so what I'm going to do, I do apologise to the producer and the director if I've got this in the wrong order. I can't remember what Shauna said I'd do first. But because we've finished with the inks, I'm going to go on to the inks. So I've got the 3 inks that we've got, and I've also got one of the bigger stamp sets, okay? So if I take it out, now these are acrylic stamps, but they've been made to cling so well, and they've been through such a rigorous process of being made, that when you get them, it may be difficult to just get them off the acetate. It's only because of how well they've been made. So what I'd suggest you do is just put it into a jug of warm water, and then if you just leave it in there for a couple of minutes, it will work beautifully.
Yeah.
So yeah, just leave it in your in a mug or a bowl or whatever you've got.
Okay.
And just for a couple of minutes, and then you'll be able to peel them off nicely, and you don't have to worry about splitting them or snapping them. Okay, so I'm going to just do this with I'll do this with the baby. Is it the baby pink? No, it's light pink. I'll do this with the light pink. Now, it's not for this image. It's better for your florals, but I just want you to see the colour.
It's very light.
But you could, if you imagine this to be a flower, then if you were to then colour it in pink, I should have done it with the poinsettia.
No, it's all good.
Poinsettia is my go-to. I love that one. If I just take that out, you should be able to see that image. Can the camera grab that?
It's a little bit fake. Maybe if you can...
I'll do it again.
Okay.
It is there, but the idea is for you not to see these lines.
Oh, I see.
Once you've coloured with them, the idea is that you don't want to see them, so it looks like you've drawn by hand, or you've not used a stamp. There we go.
Okay, there you go. We can see it just from the side there.
And basically, if you to use your pink inks or your purples, your blues, your oranges, to colour in this as if it was a flower, you wouldn't see those lines. So it'd look like you've just taken with your alcohol markers and drawn it out yourself. So that's the idea behind that one. We use the grey. Okay. Just make sure that you do clean your stamps after using them with these inks. Just water. You don't need to do anything special. Just spritz some water on and then use one of your either your kitchen towel or better still your microfiber cloths.
Got you.
Because the microfiber cloths won't leave any little bits behind. If you're to use baby wipes, I use them all the time, but they do tend to leave little bits on, you know, little bits of residue.
Yeah.
So now I'm using the light grey. So again, this is for your more subtle effect. I know that my mum will be watching this afternoon, and the fact that I've even tried to use the word subtle, should be, I don't know, should be guffawing at.
That's a good word, guffaw.
She will be. Okay, so this is for a more subtle outline. So you're still going to see it, but it's a much more subtle outline. There we go. Okay. Is that showing up? Yes, that's showing up, isn't it?
Yes, good.
Brilliant. Okay, so that is for a subtle outline. So if you want to colour in, but you barely want to see the lines. And then if we'll go to the black. I do tend to do things with black more so than with other colours. Absolutely no reason at all. It's just something that I've gone to. And I think it's because when I first started stamping and colouring, there wasn't really anything else available. But you really should try these other colours, soft greys and your pinks and stuff to colour with, because they're fantastic and they give beautiful results.
You did that with gusto then.
I put out pants, didn't I? I thought... I wondered why I did that then. I wasn't proper at it. There we go.
Cool, yeah.
Okay, so then you can see that. So if I put these away...
What type of ink pads are they?
These are... So you're supposed to use opposites.
Yeah.
So they are going to be water-based because you don't use solvent with your alcohol markers or oil with your alcohol markers.
Got you.
And with your watercolours, you wouldn't use a watercolour ink.
Got you.
So they
opposites attract.
That's the one. Yes, definitely. Right, so I've got my, I mean, like I said, I've not been doing this very often with these pens, so I'm still new to it, and I'm still very much using my blending combinations. Now my pens are arranged in a slightly different manner to the ones that John's got. John's got them in lovely, nice lines, like they have in the studio, of these beautiful colours. I've mixed them up, and the reason why is I've got them from 0 up to 9,000. And don't ask me about the numbers. I don't know why.
I was going to say 9,000.
I don't know why it goes from 0 to 9,000, but I think it's taking all the different colours off the colour wheels and every single shade and combination of shade that they've got available, and then they've picked out the ones that work the best together. So it does say in your instructions or the information online to use. They call it scratch paper, but it's just copy paper. It's nothing. It's not scratch or any type of paper. It's just any scrap paper or copy paper because basically when you colour in the image, and what happens is the alcohol soaks through and the colour will bleed, and if you do it straight against your glass mat, the colour has got nowhere to go, so it's basically going to come back up through your paperwork or through your smooth card and look like it's bleeding. So always just put some of that down so it literally goes, it's like blotting paper really underneath. Now I'm going to go with the choice of colours. If I use the green, so I want 2283. And if I grab 2283, there we go. So we've got the milk green, and then 358, we've got slightly darker green, and 350. Now these are all greens, okay? So that's from my greens. Okay. If I get the red ones out, you're going to look at me like I'm a bit strange, but I'm going to get 193, and then I'm going to get 715. And this is where you go, what? It's a terracotta colour. And then for the next colour, it's 656, and that's a grey. But trust me, they do work together. So what I'll do is I'll show the red first, and I am coming back to an image that I used in the first hour, but it's just because of the amount of area that I can colour in. So what you do is, if you take one petal at a time, don't try and do them all at once, because you want to work on them while they're wet. Yeah. Because they blend better when they're wet. So go outline your petal and just go around the outside. This is with your bullet nib. and you can see that there's no bleeding at all. I've used smooth card here, so all you want is some smooth card, a super smooth card. Asking John, he tends to use Dolly Dimples, I believe. We've got loads here at the craft store. I think there's some from Jelly Bean as well.
Yeah.
So there's loads. There's no specific one out there that you have to have. Oh, then if I just use you can see with the brush nib, how juicy that is. And you're laying that colour down.
Very satisfying.
Yeah, it is. Very satisfying. Okay, so then I've got the terracotta. So if I go in with the terracotta, now to colour these in, I used the inspiration that came with it, with the actual stamp. You don't have to at all, but all I've done is as a quick sort of rule of thumb, is that the bit in the middle, the fold line in the middle, that's where it's going to be dark. And then when it's coming out from the centre or out from the bud, it's going to be dark there. So that's the terracotta. Then I'll use the grey. Now I know that these are considered purchase. I know, but these stand up, and both John and Yanis have said that they stand by them, and John has used so many different ones on the market. Yes, you've got the very expensive ones. Yes, you have, and they've got their pride of place. But as John said, we're crafters. We're not artists. We're not the next Banksy or whatever you want to say. We're crafters at the end of the day, and we want to get something that's going to stand up to those other pens out on the market, but not necessarily at the price point. And these do just that. And there's so much information and so many hints and tips available on the website for Couture Creations that you'll get started straight away. And if you go on their Facebook page, again, there's so much inspiration there. So what I've done is just actually telling you what I've done instead of just doing it. So I've put the lightest colour on first, and I've covered the whole of it. Then I've gone in with the next shade down, and I've put that in where I think it's going to be darker. Then I'm going in again with the darkest one, and I'm not colouring half as much in. Just put one line down the bottom, and then a little bit shooting out. And then I'm going to take the red, the lightest colour, and go over all of it. And what's happening is that colour's seeping through, and the alcohol will evaporate, so it won't, there's a bit of a smell. There isn't much at all. It's just a typical smell of alcohol markers, but that will evaporate. And when it evaporates, then you'll see the true effect of the blending.
Yeah, it almost appears, doesn't it?
Yes,
yeah,
it
it's
does.
really nice.
If I just take the paper up, you can see how much is coming through.
Okay.
So you can see how juicy these pens are, but you can see the need for having some copier paper.
Yes, do not do this directly on your dining room table.
No. So you can see that this is just using the red, so you can see I've done those already. You can see how well they look. And then I think you've got the finished one, haven't you? You've got the finished one of the poinsettia.
I have indeed. One moment. Here we go. I mean, just look at this. And like you said, this is the first one you've done.
Yeah, I'm not lying, I promise you. Telling the truth.
No, we believe you, we believe you.
Well, I promise, like you do when you're a kid. No, I'm telling the truth, No, I wouldn't lie. If I'd said, well, I'd actually spent about 3 weeks on them. I've been on holiday, so I've not been able to spend that long on them.
Right.
And I got them back when I came back from holiday, which was like literally not long ago at all. I think we're just over are we under a week or just over a week? I can't remember. So I've had less than a week with these and the stamps, and that's the first one that I did, and I just followed John's advice and I followed what was on the internet.
Excellent, there you go. Now that is, if you're going for your pick and mix on any of those, $13.99. Now let's have a look at these fabulous stamps then one more time, then we'll come back to you, Zoe. So we have got the poinsettia greeting. I'll show you the physical stamps in a second. So we've got the poinsettia greeting. Now remember on the back, well, you won't remember if you're just tuning in, you've got the colours featured, which is excellent. So then you'll know when you're purchasing the pens where you're heading and what you're doing. So it gives you some fabulous inspiration if you've never used them before. Nice. And then again, I like the fact that they talk about the designer and everything and what she's used. That's wonderful. So that one is your poinsettia. Moving along then, you've got your wreath. And then next, we've got the holly background. I'm going to find that one to show you because that's a really full stamp here.
let's just, I'll wing this in if we like. Which way is the right way round? This way. Look how full that is. Oh, there you go. Isn't that fab? Can you see it all right? There you go. It's a big old stamp, that one. Then next we're coming along to our Christmas tree. I like it. It's quite a quirky, stylised Christmas tree. And you can build your tree, you can pop all the little baubles on. And below this we've got the rustic snowman. He's got a hair as well. That's so funny. And then the next one, that's one of my favourites because it's so quirky. We've got the elves and the stockings. Following on, we have got our bows and bells. And last but not least, we've got the Christmas presents. £13.99, and you are choosing any two. That's very reasonable, actually, considering the size of them. Here they all are, once more. Item number is 198510. The colour inspiration is fabulous, so you'll be absolutely fine. Couture Creations, they'll hold your hand if you're a beginner with your alcohol markers. Excellent. Next then, we have got the Deck the Halls die set, and you've got 3 different options. First, we've got the hanging baubles. Next, we've got the scalloped rectangles. And last but not least, we've got the Santa's sleigh. Santa's sleigh is in the lead currently. It's £17.99, 622 132. Now, we also have some mini dies. They're really cute. And they come to you in pairs. So I know we've got, in sets of 4. Apologies. Have I got that right? Oh, I'm getting myself confused. It's in front of me. Hilarious. I was looking at the stamps. Anyway, so here we've got the swirling tree, the holly sprig, the winter branches, and the pine branch. And then the second option, we've got the holly centrepiece, reindeer baubles, rustic Christmas tree, and Santa's sleigh. £13.49 for any of those sets of 4, 391 777. Then we've got the inks. Now you'll get your light pink, your black, and your soft grey. I really like those ink pads. I don't know, just a lovely colour. Good set there. £23.99. 1 for 1, 153. And we've also got the small stamps. So these are the ones that are in pairs. Apologies. You've got the tiered tree and the proud reindeer, and he's very proud. Merry Christmas and the bells. And then we've got the Christmas snowflake and the season's greetings sentiment. £9.99, 464 677. Now, with our 7-day savers, the low tack purple tape is very popular. You're getting 100 metres in total because you've got 10 rolls, 10 metres on each. You've got a massive £18 saving, so it's well worth checking those out. Just £11.99 for all of those. So just over £1 per roll, really. Oh, then we've got, so I hadn't seen these, we've got some paper flowers. They could be good for embellishing your poinsettias, actually. You've got the burgundy, the white, and the baby pink. £12.99, and you've got a £5 saving. Item number is 176438. Next, we've got the Pink Pig sketchbook. Who was using this the other day? Who was I with using it? Anyway, it'll come back to me. You've got your 4 different options. They're 150 GSM, and they're A5. £12.99 for all 4 of those. 172358 is your item number. You haven't stopped. You've just been busy colouring away.
I know, I'm just busy colouring away. I'm really loving these pens. Are we back to demo time
We
now?
are indeed.
Brilliant. Well, you've seen how I did those. Now, if it's all right with you, Alex, what I just want to do is just show another colour to show how well they work, and then I'll move on to another demo. Is that okay?
Yep, of course.
Okay, so we've done the reds. You've seen the reds. The greens are a little bit more straightforward. So we've got our lightest green, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it down on here. So go round the outside first to make sure, so then you stay within the lines. But there's a handy trick if you don't stay within the lines anyway. There we go. So we've got that colour down. So you get all of your lightest colour down. Take your next colour. And again, I'm using the inspiration. Here it is. I'm using the inspiration. So I'm going to go round the outside with my next darkest colour. Just quickly go around it, and you want to do this while it's wet. I was doing some yesterday and somebody came and knocked at the door, and it was fine. I got back and I did it, but it's better if you do it when it's wet.
Yep.
Then get your darkest colour, and you're going to just go around the outside. And again, I'm just following what it's like on the example. So just go around the outside with that. And then you're going to take your lightest colour. You can use your brush nib for this and just sweep over all that colour. And then if you just go in circular motions, and all you're doing is just blending those colours together. Okay, and while it's still wet, then take your medium colour again.
Yep.
And go round again where you've got these, where you've got this shading. If you do that and go all around again, and then take your darkest one. It couldn't be simpler. I know that there's so many different ways out there, and when I first came into crafting, and I was baffled. It seemed like it was like something that Harry Potter did when it came to all these different pens, but this really couldn't be simpler.
Cool.
It makes it a really manageable system.
When did you first start crafting? What got you into it?
I first started crafting when I went to Menorca. I lived in Menorca, and when I went to Menorca, and in the winter there is really nothing to do, absolutely nothing to do, and I started getting into it then. So, but I had to have everything shipped over to Menorca from England, so it was a costly exercise, but that's what really got me started.
Got you.
So anyway, if we put that to one side, here we go, and this is what we can see. Are we on the overhead?
Yeah, we are.
Yep. So this is where I've finished. You can see where I've taken it from to where we are now, minus the dirty paw print there.
Can't see it.
So yeah, you can see exactly how all of that shading's been done. And we've just got a number of colours here. I've used 1, 2, 3, 4 different colours and the colour blends, and I'm really, really happy with that, because then if we bring in the original, you can see how they're all very similar. Now, if all I want to do is just go over one thing, if that's possible.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'm going to get 545, and if, like me, you're not got the steadiest hand, this looks brilliant. Now, I know John Lockwood does it. I get whenever I talk about John Lockwood, or even when I speak to John, I get very starstruck. So what John says goes. But what John does is he takes this is something that I've noticed what he does. He takes a grey marker and he goes round it.
Okay.
And it's just to make it pop. I don't like using that word, but there's nothing really else to, it really makes it stand out. Now, you don't have to do it, and I'm sure John doesn't do it for the same reasons as me. I do it because I've not got the steadiest hand in the world. So it will cover up any mistakes I make. However, with these pens, we are very fortunate in that there is no or very little bleeding. Obviously, it depends what paper you use. You do want to be using your smooth or your super smooth, and you want it to be a good weight. So you'd want to look at maybe 200 plus. I think this is 210 that I'm using at the moment. But I'm not going to go around all of it. But there, if I just take it down to the bottom of the sock, and you'll see. And I love this. I love the effect that it creates as well.
It's like a lovely little shadow, isn't it?
I say I'm not doing it all of it, but I've actually got around. Yeah, I think it works brilliantly, and the number that I use the most is 545 for it.
Okay.
Works absolutely brilliantly, but then doesn't it make it stand out?
We'll come to you. Here we go.
Come to me.
It does, doesn't it? Really
make
finishes
it stand
it
out?
off.
Yeah. So that's using the pens. Now I want to move on to using some of the small dies. Is that okay?
Of course it is.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm actually going to do one of the cards that you picked up before. So I'll run through, I've done some of it already, and I'll run through what I've done. So this is a diorama card, and I always do diorama cards. I don't know why, I just really love doing them. So what I've got here is I've got a piece of card that is 6 inches in width, and it's actually 9 inches across. And I've scored at 3/4, and I've scored at 1.5. I've then flipped it round and scored at 3/4 and 1.5 again. And then I'm just going to fold it. And you're going to do the same again. And once you've done the same again with this, if you have got nesting dies that are big enough, use one of your square nesting dies.
Yep.
Or a circle nesting die, that would look great as well. Or an embellished square, or if you've not got, then you'll just have to use one of your trimmers, or you have to use your craft knife. But it's not difficult. All you'd want to do is just cut a square roughly in the middle. It doesn't matter if it's not millimetre perfect. To be honest, no one's going to notice, especially when you start putting the frondy bits, or the foliage, whatever you want to call it. So I've got an image now. This is a Couture Creations image. I don't know whether we've got them on at the moment, but look out for them because they are absolutely beautiful. Now all I want to do is just take a little off, because that square is 6 inches, so I don't want this to be 6 inches. I want it to be smaller. Oh, and it just fits in there. I just need to take a bit off the top. Okay, cool. So you're best using your, because I'm working on non-coated cardstock, you're best using your all-purpose or quick. This is Couture Creations quick dry adhesive, but if you, it's very similar to, say, your all-purpose adhesive. Yeah. Very similar to that. And as well as anything, it makes the card, because it sets like cement, it makes the card more sturdy, shall we say. So if I just lay that down, you can see that because I've got those score lines put in already, I know exactly where to put this. And then this doesn't have to be done for Christmas, this can be done at any time. I always do these cards. And then we'll just put some on here. So with this, what I would do is do one side first. Okay. Don't try and do both at the same time, because you're going to just end up with stringy bits of glue everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So, whoops. You want to marry up the 2 3/4 inches from each paper, from each card. There we go. Okay, and you just want that to dry. And then we'll do the other side.
What is it you think you love about diorama cards?
I like scene building, but I'm not the sort, I can't draw at all, so I can't draw a scene. So I like being able to make a scene without having to draw it. Got you. You know, I've got all the tools to hand. So if you've got dies, if you've got stamps, this works for any time of year and with all your stuff, all your different stuff. Right, and then, now I've already cut some out, but I'm just going to cut some more out so you can see them cut, so you can see how well they cut. So from the collection of dies, the small dies, I'm going to use the winter branches, and that's going to be in brown. I'm going to use the Merry Christmas, and that's going to be in purple. And then I've got the tree. And we're going in green for that one. And then I've also got the pine branch, and I'm going in green for that one.
Lovely. And then just while you're passing that through, let's show you those different options then. You've got 2 options to choose from. So here we go. Here's option 1. This one's got the winter branches, pine branch, holly sprig, and the swirling Christmas tree. And then the second option, set 2, you've got Santa's sleigh, reindeer baubles, rustic Christmas tree, and the holly centrepiece. £13.49 for any of those 2 sets. Item number is 391777. So you're also using the Couture Creations machine?
Yes, I'm using the Go Power and Emboss, which pretty much, it takes all your dies. It doesn't just take your thin metal dies. It does take your big ones. So even your old Sizzix Bigs dies, it takes them all. And then just in one pass, you can see that we've got that cut out. If I just lay it on the mat. And this is a really quite a delicate one. This is a Merry Christmas, and this is quite a delicate one. But he's cut this out brilliantly as well. We just cut that out. There we go, we've got that. Then we've got the trees. There we go.
It's good they just drop out though.
Yeah, it's perfect. And what I would say is you don't have to, but when you get your dies, if you've got any tumble dryer wipes and the cheapest ones that you can get, like from the pound shop, just use them and rub them along your dies, and it creates a bit of slick. I know that people have used other things in the past. I've used a very expensive brand once, and it was horrible what it coated on my card and on my die. So you want the pound ones.
Right.
So I've got plenty of these already cut out. And what I've done, have I cut them out in the... Yeah, what have we got? Right, so we've got all these. And if you actually look in detail, you can see that there are some birds in the trees, but I've cut those off on some of them.
Okay, no, I hadn't seen that detail. It's a lovely little detail.
Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do it for all of them because we've not got time and all the patience to watch me die cut for an hour. So I'm just going to die cut the pine cone, and I'm going to die cut it in brown. And the reason for that is that I can then cut the pine cone off and use that rather than colouring it, or you know, if you want to use your ink pads, you could use a dark red on it because red with the green will make a brown. I want it to come out the sheen quicker. Come on. Okay, so this is just to show you how I did it. So I've cut that out of brown, and then what I did was I want to cut away the branches because they need to be green, and all I've done is just cut and snip brown for the pine cone. So we've got that, and then all you just want to do is just round it off, she says. There we go.
Cool.
And I'll just get some glue.
So that's a different type of glue?
This is your tacky glue.
Okay.
If you've not got the special tape runners that have got the dots on for you to use to put some glue on the back of your die cuts, then I just put it on the back of my hand.
Yeah, and then it's satisfying peeling it off as well.
Yeah, it's like being back at primary
I know.
school. Okay, so I'm not going to do it for all the other pieces, but it's just so you could see how I did it. There we go. So if I can show that to the camera.
Yep, just come into you again. There it is.
Can you see how I've done that now?
Yeah.
So that's how I did that. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm going to snip the birds off because they're going to have some coming down here. So you don't want birds upside down. So it's dead easy just to snip them off. Now, once you don't have to use this. I've said it before, but you don't have to use these at Christmas. These, especially this one. This is an all year round one.
Absolutely, for just your foliage.
Yeah.
And like you've been saying, snippability. It's great.
Yeah, definitely it is.
Yeah.
And it works fantastically on anything, especially. But if you want to get into doing your diorama cards, these are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So I've got some of the glue on.
It looks like moisturiser.
It does, doesn't it? There we go. And all I'm going to do is I'm just sticking that down.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the same again, chopping the birds off again. You know, if you wanted to go into so much detail, you could cut it. You could cut it again with another colour. Don't know, maybe a blue, and you could have some birds, some bluebirds or whatever.
Oh, that's nice. That's a bit fiddly though, because they're teeny.
Yeah. And again, so we're just doing it this way. Then we'll take another one.
Oh, it's lovely, and then you'll really be looking into that scene.
Yeah.
Really takes it to another level, doesn't it, when you decorate around the frame?
Well, I love scenes, and I love making scenes on my cards.
Yeah.
But like I said, I can't draw to save my life. So I'm very fortunate in that I live in the in Derbyshire in the Peak District.
Oh, lovely.
And I've got some amazing settings there. And you know, there's so much inspiration, but I can't draw for toffee, but I like making my scenes. So these are really good. These are really good scene builders. The diorama card is brilliant for if you want to make scenes. That's great for them.
Now we are getting very busy. Sorry, Zoe, just to do a little. There you go. For the markers. Remember, you've got 108 of them. They've been designed fantastically. The one end, you have got your brush. Yes, brush nib, that's the word. And the other one, you've got the bullet tip on the other end. Fabulous set of colours, but not just the colours. The fact that well, you've got 108 of them to start with, but you'll also be able to download this colour wheel or colour chart, and then you can blend and get your colours absolutely effortlessly. You don't have to think about it. You just pick the numbers to create that colour. It's fabulous. Very, very clever. Now again, appreciate this is a considered purchase. However, what we've done is we have spread the cost 3 ways instead of 2. £62.58 is your first, second and third instalment, but we will post this out to you once you have paid that first instalment. You don't have to wait 3 months. 421-888 is the item number. Back to you, Zoe.
Oh, brilliant, thank you. I think I've just itched my nose and I've got glue on it.
Oh, whoops.
Ew. Okay, so I'm just finishing off now, and I've got the trees here. So all you're going to do is just kind of bend the tree in. It's just because when I do my diorama cards, I don't like leaving this bit plain. I like to have something there. Is it going to stick? Yeah. Okay. And I would do the same on the other side. All I'm going to do now is I'm just going to, as we talked about the snippability, I'm just going to cut this off. So it's just, so it looks like the branches are coming in, and they're not just floating in the air.
Cool.
And then the same on here.
Yes, and the nice thing about your diorama cards is they can still go through the post because they squish flat.
Yes, they do, yeah. Okay, so that, I mean, I've done a little bit extra on the one in the sample.
Okay.
But if I just put this on, then you'll be able to see. I think when we do these samples, the ones at home always turn out better because we're not rushing and we're not worrying about this, that or the other. Okay, so then I've just got the tree, and all I'm going to do is just squeeze it into the side. Okay, so that's basically it. There we go. And if you could show the other one, is that okay?
Yes, of course I could. Of course I could. There we go. So that's one version, and then we've got the other version just here. Isn't that a fabulous scene?
So even if you don't like me, you're not able to make scenes or draw scenes or stamp scenes, you can do it this way, and they're always lovely images and float flat.
Amazing. Now we've got a couple of minutes left.
Yes.
Are you able to just go back to the pens for us?
Of course, can do. Yes, no
Amazing.
problem at all. Yeah.
Excellent. So we're just going to pop the details of the pens onto the screen. Item number for those, 421-888 is your item number.
Okay, so all I need to do is get the scratch. For some reason they call it scratch paper. I don't know why.
Not copy paper?
No, in Australia they call it scratch paper.
Oh.
I should ask Andrew really why they do it.
Yeah.
The company's headed up by a gentleman called Andrew, and he's so lovely. Really, really nice guy. And like you've seen in all of their stuff, they say thank you to you on every product.
I know, that's nice.
So if we'll go back to my we'll go back to the greens. Okay, so take the lightest colour first, get that down. Now I'm not doing as I'm saying. What you want to do is go all the way round to begin with, and then
because I've put you on the spot as well.
But once you've got these, you're not going to look at anywhere else. There's so many markers on the market, you know. And if you want to look for more information, if you just on YouTube, just go to if you just type in John Next Door Couture Creations alcohol markers, it'll come up there. And there's a couple of shows. There's one with Yanis. And I think there's one possibly with Janice, I think. And it just he goes through the pens as well, you know, and for John to fully endorse them. Yeah. That does say, and John is, you know, he's not tied to any sort of brand or any colouring brand. He's not tied to any brand. So he's got the full use of the market. And I think it was Katie here who said, oh, we've got these pens coming in. Do you want to have a look at them? And he did so, and on the phone, I was too busy being starstruck really to listen to all that he was saying. I'm like, oh, John Mark was ringing me. But John said to me, he said, we're not on air now, so I can say what I want. He said, I absolutely love them. Wouldn't go anywhere else. They give me just the best results I've ever had, and they're not like the £1,000 mark. You know, they're not those big £5,000 markers that you have to remortgage your house to get.
I know what you mean.
So just laying that second colour down.
Yeah.
And then getting your third colour. Now it's up to you. On these blending charts, some colours, some of the blending solutions or blending combinations are 3 colours, and some of them are 5 colours.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do all those 5 colours, just take the top 3.
Okay. Zoe, sadly, I'm afraid we've run out of time.
No worries.
Bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank
so
you.
with the pens, remember you can get that downloadable chart, which I think is invaluable. So do check out your baskets. We've got the dies, the stamps on the show. The stamps will have the colour charts as well to help you with the inspiration on the front. So it's a really good system. Thank you very much, Zoe.
Thank you very much.
Lovely. See you again very soon.
Thank you.
Excellent. Right, as always, don't go anywhere. Well, maybe grab yourself a quick cup of tea and we will see you after this short break. Coming up next then, we have got felting with border felts. After that, Matthew Palmer Watercolour One Day Special.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I hope you are well. Yes, I'm back. Yes, I've had a little holiday. I've been 6 weeks holiday now over. I've sent Molly packing to school, bless her, for her first week. We've moved house. Oh, it's been a busy week. I'm glad to be here for a rest, to be honest. A rest, I tell you. Now, not only am I returning back to normalities, we've also got a board felt, and our Linda is returning as well. How are you, my love?
I'm lovely, thank you very much.
So you've not been with us. We were chatting just before while the commercial break was on, as it were, and you've not been with us since February. So for those people that may not have seen you before, they may not know what you're into, they may not know what you even do. Oh, by the way, we're already busy. I think you've been waiting for these. Everything is already selling. Shop ahead of me on the website. We will go through everything shortly. Do not fear. Let's get Linda's background, because, as I said, we were chatting in the break, and you've not been really doing this for that long.
No, I've been felting for about 5 years, crafted forever, Started the business about 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
So it was just before the lockdown, and it just took off. People just wanted to do something in the time they were sitting at home.
So what is it about felting that you like?
Well, I do art, I do crafts, and this was just something that actually blends the two together. It means you can create sculptural items, you can create painterly effects, and it just blends the two together. So you can create a piece of art, even if you're not an artist and can't draw or paint. You can actually create a landscape just by using wool and just placing it down, and it will just do the job.
I'm going to squash some of the rumours now. I'm going to ask the questions now. I'm guessing if you can hold a pen, you can felt.
Yes, absolutely.
So there's none of this, oh, I wouldn't be able to do that because of the pressure of my wrists and stuff like that. If you can hold a pen or a pencil and write your name, you can felt.
That's right, yes.
Which I think is amazing, because that's my... And some people find it... Not find it difficult, because if you've never tried it, you don't know what it's like. But some people, the minute you say felting, you go, oh, here we go. This is one of those things that you need
3D,
to be... Yeah.
big things, trying to make faces and animals and things. That would be quite daunting to someone that's not tried it before. But the kits that I design are small enough and easy enough for anyone to have a go.
And that sums it up beautifully. Anyone can have a go at this, whether you've done it before or not, whether you are a beginner, whether you've been at it for years, as it were, you can do this. You will be able to create everything that you see here. Right, let's kick straight off with the butterflies that we've got at the moment. Already busy. Already a quarter of the stock of the butterfly kits has already gone. £19.95. Now, normally at this point we would say, now with this kit you can either create this butterfly or you could be creating this butterfly. Not today. With everything that you see here, you can create both of these. Okay, you can be creating both of them. You get boxes, you get everything you need in the kit, apart from the foam matting. Don't worry, I'll go through it as the hours. Now, butterflies, first of all, £19.95, 329 379 is your item number. They come beautifully packed. And I mean exquisite. If you've never seen them, if you are thinking giftables, if you are thinking that person that you don't know what to buy for, but they're a crafter, this is the way to go. Now, before I even show you anything else that I've got on the counter, we're going to do an unboxing just so you can see what goes in. This is not something that's just thrown into a box. This is packed with love and care. Lynn, I'm going to throw it over to you. And it is a beautiful giftable,
it's absolutely
gorgeous. Jump to the website just before we do that, because everything's on there. I'm all so excited. I'm giddy. Everything is on the website. You've got little pumpkins and mice. You can make all the projects you see. You can make all of these projects. That robin is adorable. Because I've also got add-on packs as well. And once you've got the add-on pack, I'm guessing once you've got the know-how, it's like another string to your bow, isn't it? Once you know how to do it, you could create robins in all sorts of colours and start turning them into blue tits and grey tits and things like that. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. From then, you can tell I'm excited because I'm talking fast. Then you can start turning them into baubles. You can go to the Christmas decorations side of it.
Yeah.
You see, the possibilities are endless. And I've also got starter kits on the show. And what I also don't want you to do is be put off by that Pro kit. That Pro Toolkit is also, I also think, a beginner's kit, because you've got everything in there you're ever going to need if you are going down the kit. So do not let that put you off, that Pro Kit. They're also busy as well. Right, and let's go for an unboxing, as it were. So when it drops on the mat, pop it in Pete's, knock to my door, I take it indoors. What
That's
do I do
right,
now?
This is what you get. And it's the same with all the kits. They all come in boxes, they've all got the picture on the outside. And inside, I'm going to open this live, so you can all see. So inside you have got your kit all wrapped up in tissue paper. And I will go through this. It's like an opening Christmas present.
If you turn that box more towards you, then we can get it from the overhead camera, and then so if you keep turning it around.
That's fine.
There you go.
Right.
Bless you.
So, yeah, it's like opening a little Christmas present, even if it's just for yourself. It's lovely. And everything's all coordinated in there. It's all packaged up. You've got all your little bags. So that one's got pretty things inside. So that, I'm going to open it up.
It all seems environmentally friendly as well.
It is, yeah, the paper packaging's lovely. It's just a lovely present for somebody. If you're thinking of Christmas presents, then this is absolutely ideal. So you've got your antennae, you've got the little flowers in there, so you get all the little bits and pieces that you're going to need, and that's with all the kits. And then you've just got everything separated. So I've got the walls there for the yellow and white and black butterflies.
Look at that.
So they're separate. So you're not faced with a big box with just a load of wool in it and thinking, where's that going to? What am I going to use that for? Which wool's that? What do I use that for? So that one's marked up as core wool, so you know that that's what we're going to be using to build up shapes. And I'll go through a little bit of that later on. And I've got another wool for the flower. Now, the flower you're going to make on there is an echinacea. So inside, and I've got the peacock butterfly as well. So you know exactly what bags to contain what wools in there. You've got the 2 boxes you're going to need, and you've got your needles ready to felt with. So inside you've got your felt that you're going to need, and also your step-by-step handout. So I'll just pop that to one side. So inside here you have got, that's your step-by-step handout, and it goes through every single stage of the kit that you're going to use and going to be making. So every piece of wool has been photographed, so you don't need to read it, but the writing there is just really for backup. Then you've got your templates and your colour guides in there.
Everything's been thought of in these kits.
That's it. They're the guides for the yellow, black and green butterflies. And then you've got your echinacea template as well. Now inside there we're going to use something, do a little bit of a different technique. So if you've done a bit of felting before and you fancy trying a different technique, we're going to be using water-soluble fabric.
Okay, so we'll get onto that shortly. Don't worry, we are going to talk about how this all works in the kits. Let me give you some details though, because we are phenomenally busy. So first of all, you can see how beautifully they are packed. Giftable-wise, they are stunning. You get everything you need in the kits apart from the phone button. What you actually click into, but we'll get to that, and we'll think of other things we can use. I've got them on the show as well, should you want to go to them. But that beautiful butterfly kit that you are looking at the moment, £19.95, 60% of the stock have already gone, and we are only 9 minutes in. You are shopping ahead of me, which I love. You've been waiting 7 months to get these kits. 7 months. February, Linda was last in here. You've now been waiting you've been waiting a while, and now you're thinking, yes, this is the time to start stocking up, because I enjoy what I do. I want that extra wool. I want to go for the robins for little Christmas gifts as well. As I said, and you're not on your own with this one. You've got full tutorials that's in there, all the Instagrams, your Facebooks were on as well. Linda's email address, should you get stuck and you need help. But these instructions are holding your hand. They are going to guide you through everything that you need to know and more. And remember, if you've never tried before, for £19.95, you are getting stunning projects. Maybe you don't use them and put them on the boxes. Maybe you've got some old brooch backs that you don't know what to do with. Maybe you want to turn them into little brooches. Maybe you want to put them onto cushions if you wanted to. But how beautiful are these? You are getting all of this in the kit and so much more, but now 3/4 of the stock has already gone. We've got queues on the phone as well, so the quickest and easiest way is jump to the website or tap the app. If I was you, how beautiful is that butterfly, even as a brooch that you can use it for. Now, something else that I want to give you the details for is the wool box. This, I had a vast amount, okay, vast amount. Is now limited stock. It means I've got less than 10% left, and once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back. These are exquisite. These are your Highland Mix wool box for £10.89. That's £10.89 is what you're looking at for this one. 768603 is your item number. It feels super quality. Normally when you feel stuff like you get that itchiness, it feels like a cashmere, it feels like merino, and that's what. Is it up there with them?
Absolutely, yes, yeah. These are ethically sourced, mostly English wools. They are merino, Corriedale, just to give different textures. The merino's beautiful, it's very, very fine and very silky. But if you are doing landscape, these are what the boxes are designed for, because they're coordinated. So you're not having to search for colours online and try and mix and match them to create that beautiful landscape effect. So that's what they're for.
I'm down to single figures now. If you want the box, get it while you can. And once again, look how beautiful it is packaged. I know you think, there you go, technically sold out. If you've got it in your baskets, start checking it out. If I was you, there you go. Right, then. Let's move over to the Winter Robin. Now, every time I look down the counter, I see a new favourite. I walked in earlier, I was like, oh, this is my favourite, because I see there's so much scope with this, what you're actually talking about. Now, you sort of get a 2D and a 3D with this one. Once again, I find this is maybe the one to start with for the year, because then you get the best of both the worlds, don't you, Lynn, with this one? Because it may be, if you think 3D is a bit daunting, you could try with the 2D landscape first.
Absolutely, yes, yeah.
So it is the way to go, because then you've got a bit of everything. So you've got the stunning robin. Look at the detail. How beautiful is that? Now, once again, I think, all right, Adam, that's all right, all well and good, but what am I going to do with the box? Well, don't use the box if you don't want to. No doubt you could put a little bit of thread in there and you could use it as a landscape on its own. You could, if you wanted to. You could have him on the snow, maybe on a worktop or on a counter, or maybe you have big old Christmas scenes that you have. That would also work. But then you've also got the 2D element as well. There's something quite fragile about that, don't you think? I feel he's a little sad in the cold. He's just there, he's looking for his scarf, he's looking for a little bobble hat that you've got there. Oh, the Lost Robin at Christmas. I see a children's book coming on. £17.49 in all good bookstops for next year. Nearly 40% of the stock. Can someone jot that down in case I forget? The Lost Robin. That's mine. But nearly 40% of the stock has already gone here. Everything in the kit, even down to the tiniest of crowns that you've already got in there. So you're getting everything that you need included in this kit. Love him. Absolutely love him, even down to the beak. 17.49 is worth having a little go in him. 876460 is your item number. Brand new today. We've had another sellout. Butterflies sold out. Butterflies have sold out. Well done if you got them. We're going to see if we can get some more, but I honestly don't know with these sorts of shows, because it's the materials that we use them from. Right then, a returning item. Sheep and cow is what we're looking at. Oh, it's on the screen, it's all right. £17.90. I didn't know where I was going. £17.98 is what you're looking for. Returning favourite. This is your sheep and your Highland cow. Once again, I adore these ones. They look absolutely 50%. Image coming soon. 50% of the stock now has already gone on this one. 274868 is your item number. £17.95 for your Highland sheep and cow. Then we've also got a starter kit. Now this is the Pro kit that you are looking at. Now this comes with your foam mat. This is what you are going to need. This is the only thing you are going to need to add to your kits if I was you. But for £28.99, if you are in to your foaming, this is the best way to go for it. 764928 is your item number on this one. Right then, poppies. Now, when I saw this earlier, I tried to prep earlier and there was nothing on the website because we knew it was going to be busy, so we thought we'd hold it back just so everyone had a fair share at this one. And I thought, oh, this is nice. You just make this one little image. I thought, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful little image. And then I came to the studio and then I see a necklace. I see two boxes. I also see the poppy that you can turn into a flower that Linda's wearing as well. I was like, can you make all this from the one kit? Or is it something that you make this one, or you can choose to make the necklace, or you can choose... No, you make the lot. Well, so you're talking 1, 2, 3, you're talking 4 projects for £22.98. Brand new today. 930729 is your item number. And this is what gets me with this. All of this started life like this. That from that. It's remarkable how you get to the... But you could do this. You can do this in your own home. Nearly 50% of the stock has already gone. We are only 16 minutes in to our one and only live hour for this, okay? And I feel as the hour goes on, things are going to start selling out. And I'm the same as you, sitting at home. You think, oh yeah, I'll just watch it being demoed, then I'll place my order once I know what's going on. I don't think it'll be here once we get to demo, to be honest. We've already had 2 sellouts, and we've not even shown... All we've done is open a box. You could have done that from home, to be honest. You could have sent that. You could have sent that in. Right then. Busy on this one. £22.95, 930 is your item. We have got demos this hour as well. From there, I like this one. Once again, my next fact after the Robin, I think it comes to this because also 50% of the stock has gone. It is delightful. It really, really is. Look at what you can create. These tiny little pumpkins. There's something quite magical about it. There really, really is. You imagine this and the little lights that you can get. You know, they're normally a 7-day saver with the little white battery packs. Just sprinkled around there, just so they sparkle. Not only are you making 3 pumpkins, if you go down, you'll also see the little tiny mouse in the witch's hat that you can create as well. For £17.95, look at what you can... How beautiful is this? Absolutely, £17.95. Now, I'll ask the question, Linda, my love. Obviously, you need to be doing this a while before you start creating these. These aren't that beginner-friendly, are they?
They are, yes. They are, absolutely. Yeah.
Beginner-friendly? Imagine having this on your table around October, November time. Oh, then swapping it for the Robin at Christmas. It'd be a talking point, I feel. Beautiful. And you get everything you need included in your kit as well, with full instructions. 181455 is your item number. £17.95 is what you are looking at for this one. Then... up next is your vegan landscape, so we're going 2D. This time is where we're going to go. You're going to get both boxes, white and the black, and you're going to be creating these stunning landscapes that you're seeing on here at the moment. £10.95 is what you're looking at. 552632 is your item number. The only question I've not asked is, do we get more than we actually need wool-wise in the kits?
Absolutely, yes. So, like with the butterflies, you could probably make a load more. The pumpkins, you could make more. You can, with what's left, I've had people send me in pictures that they've made with the scrap wool. So, absolutely, there's a lot more than you actually need.
Oh, so you get more than you actually need as well in all of these. Right then, the details for this one, £10.95, 552632 is your item number. Updates. My little butterflies. I've got more of my butterflies. They will be dispatched from the 20th. Now, it's only 10 days to wait, but I'm going to let you into a secret that I don't think I'm meant to be telling you. I ain't got much of them, because I just heard the numbers. I don't have much, OK? So if you want them, it's a 10-day extended delivery, but I don't have many of them this time. So if you like them, they're already going. You're already loving them. They are beautiful. They are worth having a little look at for those ones. So there's all your 2D vegan landscapes that you'll... Oh, the details on the screen are for the butterflies. Before that, we were looking at the landscapes. Are we pressing on? Autumn landscapes are up next as well. Let me move my butterflies out of the way. Right then. Love these as well. Now, is there a different knack for 2D than there is for 3D, or is it the same process just on a flat surface? That sounds a random question.
It is the same process, but it is actually a lot easier to do a 2-dimensional. It's a little bit kinder on your fingers as well sometimes.
Oh, you're not poking your fingers.
But it is a really good way of starting. If you've never done needle felting before and you're interested in it, there's no reason why you can't make a little 3D mouse or the butterflies, but the landscapes are the easiest. And if you've done it before, these are great things to make for Christmas presents. If you work in an office full of people and you're doing a Christmas, you've got to pay for everyone's Christmas present. It can work out quite expensive, but the boxes. And I do sell the boxes on their own as well, that you can create those. If you've done needle felting before or you're crafty, you could actually do those, probably take you half an hour. So you could spend a nice Sunday afternoon make a load of them, and that's your Christmas presents for the whole office or workplace, all done.
It's a nice little activity
Beautifully
to do.
exclusive, handmade. They absolutely love them, and they'll cost you perhaps a couple of pound each.
You can't go wrong.
No.
And it's also something that you can pick up and put down whenever you want. It's not like sewing where you sort of have to finish to the end, don't you, unless you know where you are. With this one, you can do a little bit and then, oh, I'll stop that for today, or I'll carry on for that and I'll do a little bit more. 60% of the stock now has already gone here as well. 1495 162001 is your item number. We've had queues on the phone from the beginning of the show. In theory, what you are doing with this is you're painting with felt. This is your acrylic paint. This is your watercolour. And the little needle is your brush, as it were. And that's what you're doing. You're laying the felt down and you are creating. Talking about creating, I feel now it is time that we get creative ourselves. Let's see how easy this is all to do from the scratch. OK, no pressure, Lydia, no pressure. Right, where are we up to?
Right, so I thought I'd start off by doing a little pumpkin.
OK.
So in your bag, you will have core wool, as with a lot of the 3D. It just saves you using your sort of nice wool in that sort of way. So it's still nice and soft and clean. So what we're going to do, we're going to just roll it up as tight as we can. Mine might be a little bit bigger than the ones on the boxes. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to roll it and hopefully keep my fingers out of the way.
Now, I've noticed your needle is different to my needles I'm getting in the kit. Is this one of the pro needles? That's in the pro kit?
Just a holder. That's the needle you're going to get in the kit. This is just a little holder. They are both of these needles. There's two holders in the pro kit and one holder in the gift starter kit.
Worth noting.
It's just nice to hold the needle. You don't need to, but if you're like me and you're doing an awful lot of felting, it's actually nice to hold the needle like this. It just saves your fingers after a while. But if you're just making one kit or you're just doing a small... There's a lot of professional needle felters actually just use the needles on their own as well, so it's a preference. It's not a necessity.
Now, excuse the silly question here, but you are literally just poking me.
I am
Is that it? Is that all we have to do?
Yeah. I mean, it's yeah, absolutely. But these have little barbs on them. And as they go into the wool, they're just securing it and sort of almost knotting it inside. It makes it sort of stick to each other, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, a bit like that hook and eye stuff you have on shoes. I can't mention the brand name because it's a brand name.
No, I was going to tell you what it was.
Little hook and loop, you know the stuff. Begins with a V, ends in O. How do we know when we're done, though? How long do we poke for?
Right, at the moment, that's quite soft and squidgy.
They go quite hard.
The more you felt, the smaller it gets and the harder it gets. Now, you don't really want it too hard, because then once we start adding the other colours and the other walls on there, we're not going to be able to go through it quite as easily. So we want it in a shape, but not necessarily rock hard. So
I'm guessing, obviously, you want it slightly harder, but then not too hard, because then the other fibres have got somewhere to attach to, as it were.
Yes.
I'm with you now.
Yes.
I'm with you.
So this will take a couple of minutes. I'm just going to keep doing this for a couple of minutes.
No,
sorry.
that's fine. It's quite therapeutic to watch, to be honest.
It is very therapeutic to do. It's not one of those things you can sort of watch the telly necessarily while you're doing it, because you do need to watch where that needle's going. But
yeah, I bet.
But it is a very therapeutic thing to do. Very satisfying that you're turning something like that into something three-dimensional, like a.
It is. It'd be quite an achievement, I feel, as well. Quick updates, just why we keep that. Our autumn landscapes that we've got here is limited stock. Let's see if I can balance them. Is limited stock is what you're looking at with these ones. So if you want the autumn landscapes, It's worth having a little go. If I was you, they're blue tacked, by the way. So if you do want, they will stick together. They've got blue tack. So if you want your awesome landscapes, Magic Telly, $14.95. Their limited stock is what we are looking at for these ones. Something else that's limited. You've not even spoke about them. The craft box blanks. Now, whether you are a soft crafter, whether you're a felter, whether you are, or whatever, it's always handy to have storage, I've found. £9.99. Be nice little Christmas gift boxes as well. If you do like glass baubles and things like that, it'd be absolutely sublime to put a little bit of jewellery in there. $9.99. Oh, hello. That sounds like gravel then. £9.99. 518709 is your item number. How are we getting on with our fluffy cloud?
We're doing absolutely wonderfully. Those little craft box, they're ideal if you do paper crafts. You can cover them with paper, mixed media. Because the lids come out, you've got a nice rim to give you your work a nice neat edge, so it's nothing rough. So if you do cross stitch or embroidery, they're ideal for that as well.
Yeah, so, good. Also good for resin, I'm guessing, because you've got that lip around the end. You can pour your resin into them.
Ah.
Maybe a little resin.
Oh, that would be nice.
Well, then you could have your little felt animal on the inside if you do like a little decoration for someone.
Oh, they'd be great fun.
That'd be cute.
It would. Right, so now I have got... Oh, that hasn't taken too long, and that's really the basis for quite a few of the kits. I mean, the robin starts off with one ball like that, and then you just pop another one on the top.
Oh.
So that's as easy as it is.
If we didn't have a foam mat like you've got, is there anything? Do we need one, or can we do it in our hands and we just have to be careful? What are the rules? Obviously, ideal to have one, I'm guessing.
It is, but you can use all sorts of things. This is just a piece of upholstery foam. It can be absolutely anything. The foam is not what you're felting on necessarily. It's protecting your needle from hitting the table.
Oh, okay.
Because these are fragile, they will break. I think on my handouts I say if you can hear tapping, you're going too far, you're hitting the table. So all your tool needs to just go into the top layer of wool.
Oh, so don't pierce it.
But it doesn't have to be this thick. It just needs to be anything. Just even if it was a piece of sponge, you know, like a car sponge.
Oh yeah.
Anything like that, it's just to protect your needle from the table.
There you go. Look, go and take out the passenger seat of the old man's car. He'll never know. Just start cutting. Just cut away of the centre. We'll just do it on the car seat. He'll never know the old cushion that you've got. It's fine. It's fine. Right, where are we up to next? We've done the ball.
So we've got the ball. Now we're just going to give it a little bit of colour. So we're just going to choose. I've got the colours here from the kit. So I think I might go for a real pumpkin-y colour.
The boxes I just showed you, those little boxes now sold out. I can't get any more. And also the starter kit that I was going to open live that I've left beautifully on the shelf with a little bow rad. That's also sold out as well. I can't get any more of those. So well done, you are shopping ahead. If you've got anything in your baskets, I'll start checking out if I was you.
Right, so what I've got now, this is carded wool. This is slightly different from the other wool that we use. So it's a little bit fluffy. And this is great for if you're doing animals or anything like that, or covering your core wool. So all I'm doing now is colouring that core wool, giving it a base coat before I start adding some of the other colours on. So I'm just taking very small pieces of it. You'll see how thin that's going to be.
Yeah.
Just place it on and just, for want of a better word, it's stabbing it.
No, that makes sense. It makes sense.
It just sounds awful, but that's exactly what you're doing. Just small pieces and just keep going until... It doesn't matter if you can see a little bit of the core wool underneath it. It's just a covering.
Look at this. It comes together quite quick.
Oh, yes.
Look at the whole fruit basket.
Oh, gosh, yeah. You can do all sorts.
This is the thing. Once you've learnt the technique and you know what goes inside, because obviously you don't waste your wool with the core. That's what the core wool is for.
Yes.
So really, you're colouring only the outside is what you're doing with this. It's a bit like when you do paper mache and you've got the balloon in the middle, then you pop the balloon. That's basically what the white wool is doing. That is your core. No one's going to see that. So if it's not perfect, it doesn't matter.
Absolutely not. No. It's nice to get it as close to the shape you want, because that gives you a really good base. Now I'm doing this fairly quickly, but you can see that little bits of wool that I've put on, I've actually covered that quite well. You can't see an awful lot of that white left. I mean, you get a lot of wool.
So would you say start sparse and always add? Don't go too heavy first of all.
Yeah. It's surprising how little wool you need on any of the projects.
That's good.
If I actually put the amount of wool in the kits that you use, it would be a very, very small amount. So I always put a lot more in. So you feel like you're getting something, but then you're left with absolutely loads. So
that's good. So you can do all the little projects as well.
You can do all sorts of things. You can just have a play with it after that, or make more of the same. I mean, I'm sure you'd be able to make more pumpkins.
And would you say, if you are going a pumpkin, obviously we've got all the instructions there first of all, would you say go large pumpkin or small? Is it easier to do small because it creates quicker, or would you say go large so you can see what you're doing? Or is there no right or wrong?
There isn't really a right or wrong. You've got the benefits of both. You can put more detail. The larger you go, you can put more detail into things. But I think the small ones, especially the ones that's on with the mouse, that's a really tiny one, and that is so cute.
And then you've got that, especially in the pumpkins, you've got that beautiful purple felt to attach them to as well. I'm guessing that's just a little hot glue gun.
It is, yes. Yeah, you could just, or a bit of good PVA would just glue that onto your...
It'd be a nice like little headband and things like that, like, especially the mouse in the witch's hat on a little child's headband.
Oh, that would be lovely. And
you've still got trick-or-treating and things.
That's it. You've still got the boxes then to just play around with. So, I won't put any more on that. So you can see how that's going now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll keep my hands still. There you go.
There you go. It's like a Scotch egg.
That's the basis. So that's given you basically your orange ball to start with. So now what we're going to do, we're going to start adding some more of the colours.
Okay.
So it could be any combination you like. So it could be 2 or 3. I'm going to take a little bit of the yellow, and I'm just going to show you. This is how much you're using. It's like gossamer.
Gee.
And you just lay that over. Tuck it underneath, and you just felt it down. Just keep going round. So that would be my first one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cross that over. So what we want is the wool to be going in the direction of the pumpkin itself. So you can see how that's sort of starting to go round.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do, we're going to actually build up some of the colours. We're going to add more and more colours, and this will, rather than just being one orange boring pumpkin. So I'm just going to secure that to keep it in one place.
No doubt I'm jumping ahead here, but
Yeah.
to get the ridges in, to get the lines that you've got, is that just a case of just working that ball and
It will be,
manipulating it?
yes.
So you don't everything. These are the questions I'm asking. So obviously I've got the finished sample in front of me, and you can see they look like genuine pumpkins. They look like they've got all those little lines down there. So I thought, then we're going to have to go and find some string now just to pull it tight and tie it all at the bottom. I thought, how do you do that with this tiny little pumpkin? But you don't need to. It's all just about working it with that pin that comes inside of your kits. Remember? I've still got the Pro Kit as well available if you want the foam mat and you want the little pin holders, the little needle holders. They do come in the Pro Kit. It's best to have a little look at those. You'll find those on the website. But let me give you a little recap of what's going on. Your mouse and pumpkins now, 2/3 of the stock has already gone. £17.95. 181455 is your item number for this one. You get enough to make both and extras as well, even down to the tiny little flowers. The mouse whiskers are in there as well. The amount of black that you are getting for that witch's hat, that's more than enough. That's in there, and you also get your 2 needles as well. All of this for £17.95. 181455 is your item number. Then you've got your vegan landscapes up next. 65% of the stock now has already gone. If you're nervous with 3D, try 2D first. It's exactly the same way, but you're just piercing it on a flat surface, I'm guessing, with this one. It's all on that flat surface, so you can add, you can manipulate. A bit like weaving. You know, when you weave and you go through the weave and you start building up the fabrics and stuff like that. Very, very loose tie, but you sort of get what I mean. Because then you are adding the colour on top. A bit like painting. At £10.95, nothing like either of the two that I've just mentioned. £10.95 is what we're talking about on this one. 552632 is your item number. Then, Autumn Landscapes has sold out on immediate dispatch. I've managed to get some more back. Dispatch from the 20th. In theory, not that long to wait, to be honest. 10 days. 10 days, the 20th of September. Well, I never. £14.95 is what you're looking at for this one. 162001 is your item number for these. Like these. This time you get beads and things. So you get, it's like another string to your bow. You're now giving it more texture, you're giving it more depth that you've got. And you get all those beads included as well, with all the little hair. Look, it's all the little shapes that you're getting. Everything is in the kit, which I adore, for £14.95 on extended delivery because it's sold out on immediate dispatch. 162001 is your item number for that. Then the butterflies on extended delivery, limited stock. They are about to go, and once they've gone this time, they have gone. Okay, I don't think we can get any more from what I can hear in my ear at the moment. £19.95. If you want the butterflies, you are making both. Okay, you are making both of them. Oh, sorry, Marcus, I moved that. You were just on it. So you can make the large flower, and you're also making your smaller butterflies as well. So you're making both of these for £19.95, but it is limited stock. 379 is your item number for this one. And last but no means least, oh, the little winter robin. He's so cute. Over half the stock of the winter robin now has already gone. If you want to get hold of the winter robin, you get 3D and you also get 2D in this as well. For £17.49. 875460 is your item number. Love this little robin. His little, look at him. Look at his little chirpy little face that you've got in there. He's satisfied. He's had a little Christmas tea, and then that is the king of all robins. And then the little robin out on the street, looking for a little scarf and a little hat. Can you give my little robin a home? £17.49 today. You can get this little robin home and make him happy again. 875. I'd be good at Jackanory, would I? 875460. That's like the Archers, said it was. It's like the Archers. 17, like Eddie Grundy. £17.49. 875460 is your item number. Now the Pro Tool kit, this one. This is amazing. You get everything that you need in this. Now I know it opens because I opened it before I came on air just to make sure. 50% of the stock has already gone. There is so much more than if you're just starting out. I feel you're not going to use it all straight away. But I feel once you start progressing, this is something that will grow with you, won't it?
Yes, absolutely.
So you're getting extra walls in there as well. So you can go, if you missed out the wall starter kit, I'd go empty. You get your extra walls that's in there. Which are all that. You get loads. You get your little boxes with all your needles in. You're getting your kits in there as well. What's the brush for?
That's an alternative to the mat. So you get the mat and the brush.
So if you're travelling, you get a foam mat in there as well. But if you're travelling, you can also do it on your brush. It's worth having a look at it. £28, £99, nice giftable. You get instructions. Everything is in here for you that you are going to need and more as well. And it comes beautifully presented. You can't go wrong for that. £28.99 is what you are looking at. 764-928 is your item number. I love that. Absolutely love it. So if you are just starting out, it's worth having a little go. I close all my own boxes as well. I don't have people like Yanis. £28.99. 764-928 is your item. Right, then I'll come back to you and your pumpkin.
Right. Before I carry on with this, I just want to mention, I didn't bring them out earlier, the butterflies. If you've got scrap wool or little tiny bits, because being crafters, we're quite... not hoarders, but we don't like to throw things away. We like to keep all the little bits and pieces. So if you've got little bits of wool, or you want to make another butterfly, now what I've done here, I don't know if you can see, I've used the same sort of template and just made another couple of different colours. So you can keep your template. It doesn't have to be the peacock butterfly. You can make, I think that's an American butterfly. That one is just purely made up.
Oh.
It's a shame, really, because I would love to see those in the garden.
Very nice.
I'd love to see a pink and purple one, but there you go. But if you do a little girl's room or something, you can just use the same you've got the techniques, you've got the template, you've got the tools, you just need a little bit of wool, and you can create your own little butterflies as well. So just thought I'd share that with you.
No, I like that. But just so you know, the butterfly kit, now gone. Now sold out, and I can't get any more, I'm hearing now in my ear. So well done if you've got hold of it. Start checking out your baskets if it's in your baskets. Let's get back to the pumpkin kit. Oh, it's sort of turned into a pumpkin now.
It's getting there. So what I've done is started crossing some of the green over, and I'm just securing that in the centre as I'm crossing it, and then just spreading it out a little bit. And as I go down, you can see it's starting to pull the fibres into the direction.
Oh yeah.
I'm going in, and you can keep doing that as much as you want to. I'll do it from scratch now, just so you can see what I'm doing. So I've laid it over the top, just holding it in place. I'm just going to secure it in the centre so it's not moving anywhere. It's just a few little stabs, and then I'm just going to spread it out. Just hold it underneath if you want to, and then just keep going down. So that's your second colour. Again, you can do any colour combinations you want. So you can follow my instructions and have those three colours, or completely make your own up. So it's starting to look a little bit like one.
It is.
And in the kits you get these beautiful sparkly walls as well. I don't know if you can see that's a gold sparkly.
Oh.
And that's more of a yellow and green.
Well, that's nice.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I'm going to use this one, I think. So we're doing exactly the same as we've done with the green. Just going to pull some of it out. It's got like Angelina fibres in it, that one.
Yeah.
It's just sparkly, it's beautiful.
If we poke it too much,
yeah,
will it disappear inside of the pumpkin? Is that when we know we've gone too far? 'Cause it will just, the colour just won't be there anymore. It'll just all be inside because we've stuck it in.
Yeah. You'll know how far to go with it. So,
Pumpkin's very, very on trend at the moment with the new film that's currently out.
Ah.
With the famous River Service Cinderella, the brand new Cinderella film. Other streaming services are available. Yeah, it was only released a couple of days ago, so it's all back with the kids again. It's limited stock in the pumpkins.
Oh.
Are there going to be new kits on the horizon?
They are. Now, the robins and the butterflies are actually exclusive to Hochanda at the moment.
What? You've left that 45 minutes to tell us?
I know.
So the butterflies and the robins, you can't go anywhere else?
No. Sorry, not yet.
Exclusive.
They were
exclusive. I love an exclusive.
But so with the toolkits as well. They're not available anywhere else at the moment.
The toolkit's exclusive as well to the craft store.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what's said?
No.
We all sat around a table and everything, Linda. We all sat around a table. It was all quite professional. And you didn't tell me then? No. So get what you can. It's the only place to get in the robin if you're thinking, oh, I'll get it off Linda. I'll get it when she goes home. No, you won't.
Slip my mind.
That's all right, don't you worry. I like to be kept on my toes.
Sorry.
Because we put Linda, you see, in the boardroom. This is why. It's gone to her head. It's gone to her head. She's in the big boardroom. She requested her own dressing room. We're like, oh, here she is again.
Oh, the star on the door.
It comes together like literally. This is not half done, and then there's bought one of the ones why you've come back to me. This is what we started at the top of the hour, isn't it? This has gone from the white core that we've had.
Yes, it hasn't taken long, and I have stopped in between, so that would be.
It comes together really quick.
Oh gosh, yes, it does. Now so we've got the colours on.
Pumpkins, technically sold out, and I can't get any more on extended delivery, I'm now hearing as well. Pumpkins have now sold out. If you want them, start checking out your baskets. Just why we work out what's going on. I've still got poppies though. I've still got poppies on the show at the moment. I've got poppies, I've got 2Ds, and I've still got the exclusive robin. We've just found out exclusive to the craft store, can't get it anywhere else. I've got poppies. So if you want the poppies, but 70% of the poppies now have already gone. Loving the poppies. You get enough to make the beautiful brooch that you get in there. You get enough to make the poppy as well. You see our Linda is also wearing. You also get enough to make the little box that's on there. You get everything that you need in this kit for £22 and 95 pence. 930729 is your item number for the poppies. Now we've seen 3D. Let's see if we can see some 2D. We've got about 8 to 9 minutes left of the hour. Linda, I know I have a quick sound card. Is it possible just to quickly see how we'd start a 2D landscape?
Absolutely, yes. So you've got your box. This is going to, the lids just pop out. I've got some white felt in here somewhere. Did come really well prepared today. So that's your lid that you just need to draw around that. And I'm just going to use Sharpie just so you can see what I'm doing. So that's going to give me my guide.
Okay.
So you can see how that's going to work. Now, the vegan kit, I'm just going to move these little bits out of the way for the moment. Excuse me, because I'm not as prepared as I thought I was going to be.
You're fine, you're doing well.
So these are, obviously they're for vegans, they're not wool. So it's just a shame that I felt that anybody who is interested in crafts or crafting would like to try needle felting, but is a vegan, you don't sort of go that way. So I just thought it would be something nice. I did have a look online to see if I could find any vegan kits, and no luck, I'm afraid. So this might be something that's completely new for people.
Oh, so you're the only, so to your knowledge,
as far as I know, I have Googled.
Vegan.
I may be wrong. There may be some out there somewhere, but I've had a look. You can buy vegan. Well, it's vegan wool. It's just fibres.
Okay.
It's bio-nylon. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to do these very quickly because I know we're sort of quite limited on time. I'll just get my. These are the colour wools that you'll get in the kit.
Okay, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Okay, right. Time is of the essence. So just lay it over. Don't worry if you're going over the top of your circle. And what I like to just stab either side. That keeps it nice and straight. I like the fibres to go in one direction. So they're going to be in the direction of your landscape. So obviously the sky is just going to go straight across.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do this very quick. Obviously you spend a little bit more time doing this. And you've got sort of golds and greens. So I don't know which colours I'm going to go for. So I'm just going to lay some of the gold over the top.
This really is where the mat comes into play now, though, isn't it?
It is really. This is a really good idea to have a mat underneath. Even though I'm only just going through the white felt, I would need something just to protect my my needle from hitting it. So I'm going to...
I suppose if you go wrong, all you simply need to do is just pull it away, I'm guessing.
Pull it off, yes. Yeah, it's not like a watercolour where you... Once you've put your colour on, you're stuck, really. So you can layer these. These are lovely to work with. They are different from wool. They do work differently, but they are absolutely lovely. If you've not tried a nylon version...
It's worth having. It's $10.95 as well. Remember, that's what we're paying for these two little vegan landscapes.
Yeah, you've got the day and the night, so we've swapped it over. So you've got the beautiful sunset on one, on the black box, and then you've got the lovely day. You obviously don't need to be a vegan to use these.
Look at that.
And if you do want it, you can put little sheep in the fields. You can embroider these, put them on your sewing machine. You can sew beads onto them, sequins. And these come together really, really quickly as well. So all I'm doing is just layering, just gently, some little bits of wool, and you can just keep sandwiching the colours until they blend. And you can blend them within your fingers. So if I wanted to take some of the red and some of the green.
Oh, you just mix them.
And you can just mix them by hand if you want to. And the more you do it, the more blended they are. But this will give you a nice blended effect. I do go through this in the kits as well.
Oh, look at this. Once again, you're on the social medias. Give the Facebook a plug. Where do we find you on Facebook?
Border Felts.
There you go.
Yes.
Are you on the Instagram?
I am on Instagram.
Border Felts as well?
Yes, it is.
Check them out for more inspirations. You might as well. Management have gone home now, so we can give you a plug. You see. Border Felts on the socials to get more inspiration, because remember, you're going to get excess. So all that round the outside that you're seeing there is excess. That will be taken away. That will come away, so you can use that again to build smaller scenes. So now, not only can you use them in the boxes, imagine doing key rings. Making them slightly smaller, like you say, exactly the same way that you did with the pendants in the poppy. You can go smaller and start making these little keyring scenes. Can we make to sell? That's one question I haven't asked.
Yes, you can. Yeah, absolutely.
So you can now make to sell. So what you're getting here, you get two beautiful projects, but then with your excess, you can make to sell with all of this.
Yeah.
So you're going to get that money back. Now, if anyone's hesitating, Linda Love, if anyone's sitting at home now going, I don't know if I can do it, I don't know if I don't know if I can master what you've seen on TV, what would you say to those sort of people from your expertise? Absolutely.
Anybody can have a go at doing this. It's really easy. And like you say, if you do make a mistake, if I didn't want that wall there, I can just pull it off and redo it. If I looked at it and thought, oh, do you know what, I'm not really happy about that. But all you're doing is this.
That's all you're doing?
That's all you're doing. And all you need is a tool. You just need one of the needles, which are included in the kit. So you're all set, really. There's nothing really holding anybody back from doing this.
It's all there for you. Give it a go. You get everything in the kit that you're going to need as well. The only thing you need to go and find is a little bit of felt. Now, that little bit of foam at the bottom, and it hasn't got to be a massive wad, it can be small, it can be from an old sofa, it can be from wherever you want it to be. An old four cortina if you've got one in the garden. But you go and get one, that's all you need to do. But remember, with the poppy for £22.95, we are now limited stock. We've waited nearly 7 months for Linda to come back. She was last here in February, she's here today. Who knows when she'll be back again. Hopefully it will be soon. But not only does she bring us amazing things, we also get exclusive things as well. The robin that you've seen is exclusive to us here at the craft store. Those butterflies that sold out twice were exclusive to us here at the craft store. The Pro Kit, that I've still got a little bit of, is exclusive to us here at the craft store. The Beginner's Pro Kit was once again exclusive to us here at the craft store. So it's worth it. We've had 5 sellouts this live hour. 5 sellouts. You've been waiting for this to be back. We've brought it back to you, and by Jove, you have loved it. Start checking out your baskets if I was you now, because I don't want you to miss anything. I think everything is more or less limited stock, or roughly, or heading that way if I was you. Remember, these shows may be repeated as well, so it's worth having a little go at some of these. Thank you, Linda, my love. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, absolutely. I've loved it. Thank you very much for having me.
No, not a problem. Come back soon. Just pop in. If you're driving past, just pop in. We'll find you an hour somewhere.
Thank you.
Find you an hour.
Thank you.
What's on the horizon? Can you tell me what's coming up, or is it a secret?
More little animals. More little animals. I'm looking at frogs, little birds, all sorts of little...
We're going wilderness.
Little foxes.
Oh, a little cute fox. How cute.
A fox on a box.
A fox on a box. A fox in a box. There's a name already for it. Start checking out your baskets, as I said. We've only got 30 seconds left. Remember, you can watch all of this back on Rewind for the next 60 days as well for your hints and tips and more demonstrations, as it were. If you want to think, well, how did she start off? How did Linda do that pumpkin? It's all there for you. Remember, we've still got a few things, but most things are limited stock. Remember, we are the shop that never shuts. You can watch it back whenever you want. Don't go anywhere. There's more cracking little hours coming up here on the Craft Store. See you in a minute. Yes, indeed. We're painting with Parma. Next is the new watercolours. Watercolour.tv this Sunday. Worth having a little look at as well. Then we're paper discovery with Rustic Christmas. Then it's Studio Light. Can't go wrong, can you?
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
good afternoon. Right, it is time for the one-day special. There is good news. We've literally managed to claw some more stock, but it's already going, and I seriously doubt that it's going to last. So it's just one extra day delay, and then Matthew. Hello, Matthew.
Hi.
Am I right in saying with this DVD, that's it, finito, once it's gone?
Yeah, we've had to do some unspeakable things to get this back for you. So this is it, and once this is gone, and there's very few left. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Nice. So what sort of genre have we got then on the DVD?
Okay, so it's horror. No, it's not horror, sorry. That's my favourite genre, not really. Science fiction. It's watercolour winter landscapes.
Yeah.
That's the theme of the DVD. The DVD has been filmed just for this.
Okay.
The DVD is just this one day special, so you've literally got an hour.
Yeah.
That's it, and then it's gone. Okay.
Absolutely. So is it hand holding, if you know what I mean?
Yeah,
all the way
absolutely,
through?
yeah. So the painting that's just to your left, Alex, is the one that is on the DVD. It was filmed just for this. Like I say, it's a very detailed picture. Lots of nice hand-holding, tuition.
Yes.
From skies to detail. It's such a beautiful season is winter.
Yeah.
But it's the first time that we've brought a one-day special that features everything you need to produce the picture. You've got the paints, you've got the brushes, you've got the DVD, you've got the paper, and this is the best value, without question, we've ever had on the craft store in the forms of a Mr. Palmer one-day special.
There
4
you
colours,
go.
3 brushes, 5 sheets of paper, a DVD.
And yeah,
Can't go wrong.
absolutely. Now
Can't go
we've
wrong with
also
this.
got, if we take a closer look at the paints, because the gold one is a brand new one. And I can hold up the little swatch here as well. And a little goes a very, very long way, so look at that. And if I hold up some of the samples here that you've given me, you can see that lovely sheen and sparkle, can't you?
Yeah, it's such a beautiful paint. It's the first time we've seen this one. So the gold is an extra colour that's perfect for autumn. Autumn is very much on the horizon. So you've got that beautiful autumnal gold colour, which works nice in skies, it works nice in water. And it also works nice in, just think of beautiful kind of sunsets and reflections as well. Here it's used in the sea, you can see it reflecting in the sea there, and in the sky. So that's just one of the 4 colours that is in this one-day special. It contains mica, which is a nice mineral that really shines and reflects.
It's beautiful. And then we've also got the brushes, so we've got the tree and texture brush.
Yeah, so we've got 3 brushes. Again, it's the first time that we've had 3 brushes in a one-day special for this price point as well. And look at the saving there, £43 saving.
I know.
It's great, really. So you've got a large tree and texture brush. It's the largest one from the set of 3. That will allow you to paint some beautiful foliage. And just at the side of you, Alex, is a painting of a stag in a woodland.
Oh, yes.
That's a great advertisement for this, because that features the gold paint as well. And it also shows you how to paint the trees with the tree and texture brush, and that brush is designed for trees.
Amazing.
And that's just one of the 3 brushes that's in there.
What are the other 2 brushes then, Matthew?
So it's the blending blades. It's the set of 2 blending blades, which are the kind of essential brushes that you need for painting, large and small. It's from painting skies to painting, you know, large washes, even down to fine detail as well. So those 3 brushes, I think we worked it out that the 3 brushes alone are £27, something like that.
Yeah.
So it starts to really build up, and the paints retail at is it £8 for the gold and £7 for the other colours?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great value, this,
Absolutely.
It really is.
And then, of course, we have also got your watercolour cardstock. 5 sheets you're going to get. And is this the premium stuff that we love?
It is, yes. So this is the paper that I've always used. It's the paper that I had a hand in the design of. It's cotton, which means it's not normal paper. It's designed to hold water for as long as possible. And it really is the best stuff. All the pictures that you see around the studio all feature this paper. I've used this paper for around about, I'd say about 12 years now. 5 sheets, made in France. And it is a beautiful surface to work on.
Lovely. And then can we see a few more? Now, samples, we are already 20% of the stock gone, and then this is it. So I don't know if it's going to last at all. So let's look at the samples, and then we must talk about the... Oh, what was that Katie's just said in my ear? how many paintings can we do with the paints? Is that how long is a piece of string?
It is. It depends how sort of thick you work, but around about 30 paintings from a tube of watercolour. These are big tubes, and you get 4 colours. Each one's 15 mil, and these are artist quality. If you go to an art shop to buy a tube of sort of standard watercolour paint, they tend to be a 5mm tube. These are 15 mil premium artist quality. You get natural gold, you get natural violet, you get natural grey, and you get the skin tone as well.
Lovely.
And that is 4 colours that will do so much, from sunsets to seascapes to the winter, and of course into the autumn as well.
Lovely. Right then, so now look at this. This is just ridiculous, because the usual price is something like £83.45. We have knocked off £43 and some change. That is incredible. It's just $39.99, and even better, for £20 today on your first FlexiBuy payment, we will send this out to you. 286129 is the item number. Now, of course, we've always got to talk about the SAA. Can I hand over to you then, Matthew?
Yes. So the SAA, it's your last chance to get this wonderful offer here. And what we've put together basically is an annual membership to the biggest art group in the world. The SAA is it's for everyone that wants to paint and be inspired by painting. So what you get as part of your membership is the big discounts in the Home Shop catalogue, massive discounts like trade prices. It is a big, thick catalogue based in the UK. Free shipping. You get free shipping and you get loyalty points. And we'll give you 500 loyalty points to get started, which is worth £5. We'll also give you a subscription to Paint Magazine, which is a wonderful glossy magazine. It's designed for giving you step-by-step tutorials, and it's a wonderful, wonderful magazine that you can only get as a member. But in this modern world of the SAA, you also get full access to the online world, which includes 900 watercolour, acrylic, pastel, every medium you can imagine. It's got all this kind of nice sort of video on demand. It's there for you to enjoy as part of your membership. There's a book on watercolours here worth £9 as well. There's some watercolour paper there. There's so much.
Yeah.
And because it's the craft store, because it's a special deal, we're going to give you this travel brush case, which is an absolute cracker. And this is £55 if you was to buy it. 4 brushes in a leather case. And
I like it.
The brushes do actually sort of turn this way, and you get that nice folding brush.
My lip pen.
Yeah. There you go, you see. So you can store your lip pencils in there as well. But that's a cracker. That's going to disappear into my art box when I go at 5 o'clock.
Right.
It's a beautiful thing, and that's free with your membership. Now it's important, Alex.
Yes.
That you scroll past the add to basket.
Yes.
I'll hand over to you this time.
Oh, that's all right.
It's your turn.
Yes. Okay. So what you need to do, because I very rarely say, don't put it in your basket, but don't, because otherwise you won't get the freebies. So here's the website. You scroll down to the description and you'll see it's that second little link there. There you go. Click here for SAA membership, and then you enter this way, or you join this way. There you go. So for that, look at that price, £45. You get so much, and the membership is just wonderful. So that is for the whole year. And did you say 2 months free as well?
Yes.
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 Sorry.
I didn't even know that until I just read that on the screen. But yes, there you go.
Excellent.
There's a Brucey bonus for you.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right then, so do give us a call, 01733 60 2000. Whoa, we are now a quarter of the stock gone of the one-day special. There is no more left. We've literally just about managed to scrabble together to get the one-day special for you. So please do check out your baskets. Have a look online at thecraftstore.com. Nice. Okay. Passing the baton back to you. What do you fancy painting then, Matthew?
I'll pass to you and you can tell me.
I don't know.
This is good fun, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Passing in between. Okay, so it's back to the one-day special. We're going to use the paper, which I've stuck to a board with masking tape, just a standard masking tape here. It's not essential that you stick it to a board, but it just helps. And this is a piece of wood here. And if you was working at home, you'd be sat on a table or on your knee, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
What I've done is I've got the colours here from the one-day special, and I've popped a squirt into the palette. The palettes are also available. And I've got to say that this is a cracking price on these palettes of £9.99 because the retail is around £13.50, I want to say, for those.
Okay.
So it's a really good saving on the palette. So I pop them in. I've got the brushes here from the one day special. I've got the water, got some kitchen paper in case I start to cry, because you never know. And that's what it does to you working on the craft store. Tears of joy, obviously. Get that in quick. And we're going to paint in a bit of a winter scene. So I'm just going to show you some of the pictures that we did earlier on. So I want to show you the metallic. I mean, you can see this one here that we did. This was the 8 PM show, I think it was. And you can see the nice kind of sparkle. Look at that. It's giving me goosebumps, that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So let's do a nice wintry scene with this. So I always think it's nice to tape the paper in half. It's up to you. I mean, on the DVD it will work full size. It's up to you how big or small you work. If you're thinking Christmas cards, you can work quarter size, obviously. So if you look at this one here with the little gateway on, you can see that's kind of half that size. So you can kind of start to do that.
Yeah.
Again, look at the gold there.
Oh, that's lush.
Should we just do that for the next 48 minutes?
Yeah.
Let's just do that. Okay, so let's paint in a bit of a distant sky. We'll put a woodland as well. As you can probably tell, I've got no idea what I want to paint here. So I'm going to take some more masking tape. I'm going to drop it down in the middle. I'm just going to stick masking tape on a bit of paper for the next 40 minutes. Won't be the first time, and then what we'll do... So we've got that nice kind of dip, that bowl shape happening here. We're going to paint sky, we're going to put some trees in, using all the colours from the one day special. So I've got the tree brush, large tree brush. It's a natural hair brush, so it holds lots of water. And if I wet the top section of the paper here, this is what you call wetting to wet. And this is pretty much how all paintings start for me. Water goes on first. There it is. Can't go wrong with that, can you? And then what we'll do actually is we'll use the blending blade, the large blending blade, and I'm going to take some of the gold on one side of the brush, because these blending blades have a lovely property that allow you to use the two sides of the brush. And on the other side I've got some violet, so I've put sort of two colours on there. You can see the gold in that colour.
That looks lovely.
I'm just going to sort of sweep it all in together at the top. It's nice and dramatic. It'll go obviously different tones, and then once you start to paint the sky, you can bring in other colours. I've got some of the violet here as well that's coming in.
Is it the more that it dries, the more sort of sparkle you'll see?
Yeah, so the sparkles won't really appear till it dries. I can see a little hint of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. Once it's dry, that's when you really all see those colours come alive, you will. Let's sweep that down. Now, it's called a blending blade because it allows you to blend the paint together, like here, for example, where it's not quite blended too well. If I was to take some kitchen paper and just sort of do this, even if it was dry, it just allows you to smooth it all in, allows it all to smooth together. Brilliant. Okay, and then let's just sort of fade this down with a bit of the gold.
A quick stock update, because we are now a third of the stock gone on the one day special, and as I said, once this lovely bundle is gone, that's it, it's gone. Won't see this DVD.
So it's a case of first up, best dressed at the minute, is it? Yeah.
I like that expression.
First up, best dressed. The gold also makes your water sparkle.
Yeah, I
this
like
water, not my water, but can you see? can you see here the nice kind of sparkle water? Can we see that?
A little bit, yeah.
Shall we look at that for the next 15 minutes? It's like when you get that vodka with a bit of gold in. It's like that.
I love the voices in our head. Oh dear.
So have you got those voices as well? I thought it was just me.
No, it's not just you. Just for you at home, because talking about that vodka with the sparkle, Katie just went, yeah, that makes me sick. Oh dear. So what have we moved to now then, Matthew?
So I'm stippling with the brush. If you look at the tree brush, again, it's in the one day special, it's got that slope on it. I think this brush is £14.49 on its own. It's a natural hairbrush, it is the largest one of the set. And I'm stippling down towards the bottom, and then we'll go higher on this side. So it's more of a distant tree line at this stage, and again all these colours will come alive. So the paper is still damp. That's important to mention about this one, because it makes such a difference. Straight into the dark skin tone now, and again stipple the brush, bash the brush. The more you bash the brush, the better it works as a brush.
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's designed for doing that. And you can see that colour coming through there.
Yeah.
So gentle taps towards the top, and the paper is starting to dry at this point, which is really nice. So it's perfect for autumn. I was driving around a little village close by here called Barnwell, is it?
Yep, Barnwell, yeah.
And it was a lovely place to take some photographs, and the trees are just starting to go. It's just starting to turn, it is. And you're getting the oranges and the browns and the reds coming through. So that's the start of the trees. Shadows need to come in. We've given you a shadow colour as well. So you've got natural grey, which is the most important colour, believe it or not. It's not the most interesting colour, but why is it important? Because, of course, it's the colour of shadows, and shadows are important to make things look alive. So if we bring shadows into all this...
That's looking so realistic. It's fabulous.
But with every sort of tap of the brush, Alex, it's kind of blending into those other colours, which is a really nice way of working. So gentle taps. These tree brushes are lovely, very much tried and tested. I designed the first tree and texture brush in 1998, I think it was. I was still at school, long story. Okay, so that's gone in there nice. Now what I want to do at this point is say to you that you've got a couple of options. If you've got some palette knives, and we do have palette knives on the show, you can get them with the masking fluid. Perfect. It's got that flexibility. We've got a pack of 5 with some masking fluid and some various things as well. Or you could use your fingernail or even the corner of a paint tube to do this, but it works better if you've got something with a bit of flexibility, because you can control the width of the branches. And we're going to scrape away.
I love this.
We've done this a few times, but it really works nice, and it just makes them look like trees, don't it? And it just branch out towards the top and literally just let it sort of do its thing. And you can pop in a few little flicks at the bottom as well. There you go.
Yep. While you're doing that, are you doing any more workshops now?
Yes, it's good that you mentioned that, actually.
I always try.
Would you believe it? That's a bit of a coincidence that you went. So on Sunday, this Sunday the 12th of September, it's the last one of the summer really, and we're painting a beautiful meadow of sunflowers, looking out over a distant village in a beautiful evening sky. Sunday the 12th, it's £10 to book it on, and you go to the website allthews.watercolour.tv. Click on the workshop tab and you can book a space. We've not got many spaces left on that one, I will say that. There's only a handful of spots, so do book it. If you can't take part live, which is at 10 AM Sunday, it's yours to keep forever. Once you've bought a workshop, you keep it, and you can watch it as much as you like for eternity, okay? And that's the great thing about these workshops. It's virtual, so you're sat in the comfort of your own home, just working away, and it's such a nice way of learning how to paint, and it's just a great way to do it.
Absolutely.
All you want is 3 colours, a red, a yellow and a blue, and a couple of brushes, and you've cracked it. But have a look on the website watercolour.tv, and you can book yourself a space for that. Treat yourself to a workshop. Okay, let's take the tape off, nice and steady.
Oh, I love that reveal.
It's quite satisfied. And then, because it's drying off, we can see the sparkle. Okay, it's all there. Let's leave that to dry. We'll come back in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you, Matthew. Now we are almost half the stock of the restock stock gone, and once it's gone, it is gone. How many times can I say gone? I don't know. Right, so what you're getting is the fabulous DVD, which is all about the winter landscapes. You've then got the 3 brushes. So you've got your tree and texture brush, and then you've also got your 2 blade brushes. They're so useful, aren't they? Coming down here, you've got your 4 colours, and the gold one is the new one. And of course I love that because it's got that mica in and it really shines. And last but not least, you have got the 5 sheets of your watercolour paper pack in this lovely one-day special. And so if you'd like to see where you're going in terms of the DVD, this is this beautiful, beautiful scene that you're going to be creating. And you know, so many of you have been doing fantastically. Oh yeah, we've still got loads of time for you to send in any pictures of any of your paintings that you've been doing. You can send them into studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, I don't know if I showed this one as well earlier on. Let's have a little look at this. Fabulous landscape. Look at the detail. There's the post box. And there's the little sign over there. There's so much detail going on. It's so realistic. Let me just pop this down. We've got one with the penguins. There you go. Oh, they're saying in my ear, what noises do they make? And Katie said, do they quack? I have no idea. Say that again.
It's the rustle of the wrapper.
Rustle of the wrapper?
The wrapper when you open it.
Oh, the penguin. Ah, very, very good. And then maybe we could have a look at this one here. Again, look at that beautiful scene. It's just marvellous. Right, so look, this is a ridiculous saving. It should be, for this bundle, £83, and I think it's 45 pence that you would normally pay. You have got a £43.46 saving, plus we've got it for you on FlexiBuy. So just 2 payments of £20 and you'll be able to have a lovely time painting. 286129 is your item number. Half the stock has gone, and that's it. We'll see if it lasts for the rest of the hour, don't know. Now, we've also got a pick and mix of some paints for you. You are choosing any 3 of your paints on the pick and mix. Matthew, if you were, I mean, it's hard because there's quite a few paints, but if you were to choose, which ones would you go for?
If you like the idea of the metallic paints included, for the first time in the pick and mix, you've got the silver and the pearl, which make up the trio with the gold from the one-day special.
Right.
The silver's good for doing the sort of frosty trees. It's also nice in water as well, in a nice seascape. And the pearl, which is a translucent colour, which you can put over the top of a white piece of paper to make the whole thing shine. So you've got the pearl, the silver, the gold is in the one-day special,
yep.
But why not go for the white, and that completes the winter landscape set? Or you could introduce the turquoise for seascapes,
yeah,
or the green, of course, for doing foliage, and then of course you've also got the red for doing the sunsets. Or if you're brand new to painting, if you've never painted before and you want to go for 3 colours to get started on the pick and mix, you've got the natural red, the natural yellow and natural blue. Those are primary colours, and they're the colours that you'll be using on the workshop on Sunday the 12th.
Right. Lovely stuff.
Watercolour.tv.
Yeah, so do give us a call or check out on the website at thecraftstore.com. Next bit.
It's nice and dry now,
cool.
So we can move on, and we can paint in some detail down here as well. So let's use these blending blades at this point then. And we're going to clean the large one and use some violet, make it look wintry. And I'm just going to bring in a bit of a area. It looks quite blue, the violet, but when it dries it goes that sort of soft purple. Clean the brush. And the blending blade makes this process easy. Now, it might seem like it's an easy thing to do, but if you've never blended paint before, it is, without question, the #1 problem people have in art is blending paint to nothing. So it makes such a difference having this brush, because it keeps the paint active. And you keep cleaning it, keep giving it a wipe on kitchen paper, paper towel, etc., and then just smooth it all in and make it disappear to nothing. And it creates a lovely blend, which I'm just going to give that a very quick dry. I'm just going to grab the dryer literally for a few seconds, and that'll just allow me to paint in a footpath through the centre there. But it's amazing having the dark colour at the base of the picture really lifts it up towards us. It brings it forward. It creates that sort of valley effect, and it's still got the sparkle because the sparkle is in the water from the gold. So that's nice and dry. So you can just use a hairdryer or put the kettle on if you wish.
Put the kettle on? Oh, I'll just
put the kettle on, yeah. Shall we have a brew?
Yeah, sounds good.
what we'll do is we'll use the violet again with the blending blade. I'm going to paint a bit of a walkway coming through this. I'm going to sweep it around the corner here. Bring it across that way, and then we'll do another one over here. Clean the brush, and then blending blade, scrub it towards the centre, just with a little bit of water, of course. So it's literally a brush that's got a special bristle that we've designed to make this process a bit easier. And the blending blades are sort of everyday standard brush, really, what you'd use for skies and washers. So I'm popping some lines going up here, which I'm using water for, to blend upwards to create little rolls in the snow. If you look at this painting to my right there, can you see these violet shadows that are in there as well? It's the same idea as what I'm doing here. All of those went in as a clean line that water was used to blend them up into the banking, and that's what you get in here. And the DVD will give you much more detail in this quick demo on how to do this. But it's amazing taking a white space, adding a few shadows, and you've created a three-dimensional
100%.
landscape.
Looks amazing.
With just a few simple strokes of the brush. I'm going to bring in some lines coming down from the trees here to represent a bit of shadow as well. That helps to create like cast light coming through the trees.
So you hold the paintbrush quite close to the brush, do you?
Yeah, it depends. If you're doing detail, hold it on the metal bit, which is the ferrule, and rest on your paper. If you're slapping it on, then you can do a bit of this, and you can put some orchestral music on and do all that stuff. But again, I'd say that's a good time to leave it to dry, and we'll come back in 2 minutes.
Sure.
Come back in 2 minutes, all right?
Lovely. Now, 60% of the one-day special has gone. It's sold out earlier. We have clawed a little bit more back for you. Again, just to run through what you're getting. The DVD, your winter landscape and watercolour DVD, and once this is gone, and it's probably going to go. You've also got the brushes, so you've got your tree and texture brush, plus the 2 blade brushes. And down here, we've got the paints. You'll get your 4 tubes of paints. And as I said, these will last. A little goes a very long way. And look at that shimmer in that gold. And then you're also getting the 5 sheets of your watercolour paper. I will show, where are the ones with the shimmer? Well, they've all got it on here, but this particular one I think is gorgeous. The shimmer of the gold is stunning, absolutely stunning. Yay. Nice. That's beautiful. The gold, brand new today, and that one, awesome. And then should we just show one more time where the DVD is heading? And this is it. This is that full, beautiful picture. It's so serene, isn't it? Love this. You could just trot through that. It's like paradise. Again, you've got a massive saving. I think this is one of the best deals we have done for one of Matthew Palmer's one-day specials. You are saving a whopping £43.46, and you can spread that cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £20. Now we are over 60%. Wow, this is the last time you're going to see it. You've got half an hour remaining. That's if it lasts. 286129 is your item number. Now, if you are just joining us, maybe you're brand new to us here and you're thinking, oh, I would really, oh, okay, urgent. We're going to talk about the SAA, but somebody's got it in their basket. Please take it out of the basket because we don't want you to miss out on the freebies that you're getting, okay? We'll tell you how you can get it in just a second. But Matthew, do you want to talk us through what we're getting again?
Yeah, sure. Okay. So again, this is your sort of standard membership kit for a year's membership to the SAA. You get the big discounts in the Home Shop catalogue. You get a seasonal catalogue that gets sent out to you every quarter. This is just for members. Members' offers are in that catalogue. You get the book on watercolours by Jeremy Ford as well. That's included. That's a £9 book. You get even get insurance for your paintings. So if you do exhibit paintings and they fall off and break, or someone likes it that they decide to walk away with it, you're covered. You've got that covered. You get loyalty points as well in the catalogue. If you spend, you get free shipping. Remember, that's a big thing, free shipping. And you get £5 to spend back in the catalogue when you first become a member. So it's £40 straight away. You get that huge access to the online world of SAA, which has got sort of discounts at famous stores and shops, as well as over 900 art tutorials. I think I've got around sort of 60 or 70 on there myself, so there's loads of stuff on there to enjoy as part of this membership fee. And of course, if you join through the craft store link, please don't add to basket, because it just causes problems. Is that right?
Yeah.
It causes chaos, don't it?
Yeah.
But we'll give you a £55
Wow, is that much?
travel case, which is what these retail at. And it's got the brushes. It's got 4 brushes, which work for all different mediums, these brushes. And it's got the nice case that goes with them as well. And this is a wonderful little thing.
Yeah.
That's going to go in my art bag now, so you won't see that again. And yeah, it's a great time to join the biggest art group in the world, folks.
Amazing. Right, so we're going to show you again how you can join. Oh, we're showing this first. Look at that. So that is freebie. Look at that. It's just amazing. Okay, so you scroll down on the website. Don't put it into your basket, but click on the link to take you to the SAA membership, and then that's when you can join, and you'll get all of those products, you'll get your membership, and you'll get your freebie as well. That's the way to do it. How are we getting on then, Matthew?
Good,
what
yeah,
are you going to
good,
have next?
yeah. It's not melted yet. We're okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to just bring in some detail into the picture now to kind of finish it off, and we can put as much detail as we like, of course, in the picture. I've got a piece of scrap paper here. I'm going to use this first of all with the tree and texture brush again. Remember, that is part of your one-day special. Quite dark with this colour, quite a strong colour. So I'm sort of stippling the brush, and we can do it in slow motion so you can see. That's quality broadcasting, that, isn't it, eh? Get a nice spiky brush. Piece of paper, because I want to darken the base of the trees. And of course I've removed the masking tape from this, so I want to do it, just make it a little bit darker across that edge, and that'll really make those trees pop forward. See that nice bit of shadow? It's introducing shadows.
That's such a good brush, isn't it? It's so useful. Was it your idea?
It was, yeah. So this brush first came out. There was a single brush that I designed about 98. It came out when I first started teaching, and it was a single brush, and now this one's twice the size of the original one. And it's great. So it's got a good 23, is it, year history?
Yeah,
something like that. Tried and tested. But this is the Mark 7.
Mark 7.
Like the Ford Escort. So it's had some Ford Fiesta. So it's had plenty of time to evolve into the brush it is, and it still is the most popular brush that we sell. I'm working around the edge of the footpath. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm using the brush upside down, not like this, but I'm using the tall hairs at the bottom, which means the writing, the text, is actually facing down. Okay. So that allows me to be a little bit finer with the way I put the lines on, and you can see it's getting that earth, that little bit of sludge. We're painting sludge. You've tuned in to watch someone paint sludge. It's just like watching paint dry, isn't it, they say? So we'll bring it in. It's a good job these shows are scripted, isn't it, eh? We'll bring it in. And just little spots on the edges.
Yeah. It looks so real. It's really,
it makes it
now
look crisp,
looking,
don't it, when you put this in? It sort of sharpens it up. And I'll put some bushes in. Sod the expense, we can do this. We'll put some, let's put some bushes in.
I missed what you said there.
It's probably a good job, actually. It's probably a good job. You can watch it on rewind.
Yeah, I got it. That's so funny. Oh, look.
Forget the expense. Let's put some bushes in.
It's the...
We'll cut that bit out, shall we?
No, it's fine. No, it's just the fact fact that you really can see into the distance, that you've really got that perspective. You're so brilliant at that. But that's the thing, people can do this at home. Don't be scared about it.
It's not scary, is it, at all?
No.
It's really not scary at all, this. It's not. I want to pop some more detail, but this time I want to use the blending blades and what we call the dry brush, which is basically doing that, taking it off.
Yeah.
And it allows you to utilise the texture of this paper, and the paper is wonderful. And people that use it, it's like a revelation having nice watercolour.
Now we are approaching 70% of the stock gone, and that's it, can't get any more. And we won't see this DVD again either.
Beautiful. So that nice bit of texture. Now quite often when it's a bit frosty on the footpath, and it's like a skating rink kind of situation, you often get a nice reflective effect.
Yes.
So what we'll do is we'll use this brush to capture that effect, and we'll use the blending blade just to sort of pull some lines down, and somehow those downward lines trick your mind and make it look like it's shiny.
Yeah.
Like a mirror, like a reflection, and it's just a simple little downward line that's created with this spiky brush. And as you can probably tell, I do enjoy painting snow and autumn, and we're merging the two together. So I reckon this is around the 20th of November. My prediction is there's going to be a little bit of autumn leaf hanging around, and it's going to snow.
Right.
Trust me, I'm an artist.
Okay.
Yeah. It's definitely going to snow. I had a dream about it.
Like, what was his name? Begins with an N.
Matthew.
Thank you, Nostradamus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant me then. Okay. Now, again, I think it's at a stage where it's pretty much ready to dry, so just give it a couple of minutes, we'll come back to it and pop a few more little bits just to finish it off.
Yeah.
If that's all right, yeah?
Of course it is. Right, we have had a massive spike, and we are now, are we over? Almost 80% of the stock gone. You've got the DVD. I'm seeing how the duration is. 35 minutes you've got, and you'll be able to make this absolutely beautiful painting. And you can do it. You absolutely can do it. Don't be afraid of the blank canvas. You'll be absolutely fine. And we've seen so many people grow with their paintings, which is just so nice. Again, you've still got a little bit of time if you want to send in what you've been doing. You get your DVD. You will get your 3 brushes, the tree and texture brush and your 2 blade brushes. You've got all the colours that you need. You only need the 4 to make that painting we've just shown you. And the gold is brand new today. Well, as of yesterday, here on the craft store when we launched. And last but not least, you're getting your watercolour paper pack. Massive saving, £43.46. You're not paying for that. We've taken it down to $39.99, and you can spread that cost 2 payments of £20. This really is one of the best deals that Matthew has brought for us. 286129 is the item number. Right, check out your baskets, and now, once you've done that, sit back, relax and enjoy. love that with the Northern Lights, that last painting. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Right, so I understand we're nearly there with this one.
Yeah, so this is nice and dry. Just a little bit of final detail to here as well. So I'm just going to come back to the tree brush here. Then everything's nice and dry at this point, which is great. And I'm going to use that quite dark colour, which was a mixture of the dark skin with the grey. Now remember, you can watch these shows on Rewind It, and is it for 60 days you can access these? So make sure you do that if you want to have a go. Once you've got your one day special, have a go. Paint the 6 pictures that you've done, because all we've used is just the colours from the one day plus the materials. And I feel that we could darken the trees a little bit at the top, so it's going to pop a few little bits of darkness at the top here, look. So imagine some sort of winter leaf up there, so we can pop that in. And you can be a bit crafty because you can make these look a little bit like shadows. So you can sort of darken one side of a tree maybe. You can see how you can just add a bit more to one side, and it helps them look a little bit three-dimensional. So you can bring those right up as far as you need to. But it's amazing because with every little tap of the brush, you get a huge amount of leaf or whatever texture, pebbles on a footpath or something.
Oh, yeah.
But if you think of the paintbrush, it's called a texture brush because if you look at it, you can see it's got this sort of slope to it. And using the tall hairs, it's quite good for doing things like waterfalls. Imagine that being a waterfall. Or if you flick upwards, you can imagine it's nice for little grasses as well, which is quite effective. So in this picture here that we've just painted on this side here, if I use that same technique, I'll not put a waterfall in it. That might look a bit odd, but what we can do is we can flick some little grasses that are just kind of poking out of the... See, there's little bits of grasses that just kind of pop in there.
Nice.
And it's just making use of the random nature of the brush, really. What does the job, which is really effective. And I always like to remove the masking tape from this, just to take a look at the picture against the clean edge, because it always looks a bit, you know, messy against the tape. So if you take it off, or even pop it behind one of these sort of bevel mounts that you can get hold of.
Right, while you're doing that then, we are approaching limited stock. Is it going to last? We've got about 15 or so minutes left on the show. Do check out your baskets, you won't regret it. It's a fabulous DVD, and you've got all the materials there to do that wonderful painting. Oh, look at that.
So
There we go.
I think that what we'll do now, if it's okay, is it okay just to sort of recap the SAA, and then I'll sort of rejig a little bit here.
Yeah.
And we'll do some quick little mini bonus tips and tricks. Does that work?
That works
for me.
Now, the SAA, here we go. This is how you do it. Don't check out your baskets, which I always feel really weird saying, but you need to scroll down. You've got the item number, scroll down, and then you can find the description. Click here for the SAA membership, and you've got, oh, where's it gone? Come on, website. Oh, it's the internet. Anyway, it will take you to the website. It's just our internet. Things around here break. But you've got your annual membership. Follow that link. You've got all those goodies like the magazines that you can get your discount in, and you'll get that freebie with that lovely travel case with the paintbrushes in. Thank you very much. I'm going to hand back to you then, Matthew.
Okay, wonderful. So we've spoke about the colours from the one day special. We've spoke about using the tree brush, but let's just talk a little bit about those blending blades and things you can do with them, apart from just painting simple skies. So if I just wet this top section of this paper here, and one of the hardest things to paint in the sky is clouds. So I want to show you how you can paint some really nice clouds, very similar to the ones that you see in the DVD, so you do get the full detailed tuition of this. Now if I use the gold as a nice base colour, so imagine a bit of a sunset or something coming through here, bring that through, so a nice sort of golden sky. So I'm just using this to put the loose background in of this very simple sky. And then let's put some clouds in this. Just going to take a little bit of violet and pop that at the top. It's always nice to have a little bit of darkness at the top of your skies.
Oh, it's made it purpley.
Yeah, it will do. Yeah, that sort of grey purple comes through as it mixes with it. So I'll just pop that little sort of light. So imagine that's just the corner of the sky. But clouds, how do you do clouds? Well, the unique property of these blending blades, and remember these are in your one day special, is that you can load them up with different colours. So I want to take on one side of the brush. We've all seen these nice sunsets and you get these dark clouds that kind of silhouette and you see browns and reds and golden colours in them. Well, what we can do here is we can load the brush up with 2 colours and it will stay put. It's a really clever way of working. It stays put on the brush. So if you look at this, you can see that one side's got the dark skin, one's got the violet on, okay?
Yep.
And a really simple thing we can do is we can lay the brush flat, and this is why the brush has got a tall side and a shorter side. You can see that one's a bit longer than the other, because I wanted a brush that would make painting clouds nice and easy. So if I lay it flat and just twist, and it gives you different colours. Can you see the reds coming through? You can see the purples coming through, and it allows you to do this, and you can turn the brush over. We've all seen this effect yourselves, but maybe you don't notice because until you start doing painting and photography, you don't really notice things necessarily like clouds and skies. Over here as well, so we'll twist it in. And another thing that people find hard about clouds and skies is the fact that you've got to do it all in one quick session while the paper is damp. But for the first time with these brushes, there's no pressure, so you could walk away, have a pot noodle or something, come back.
Things available.
Chicken and mushroom is the best
There you
one, by
go.
the way.
I
Come
agree.
back, you agreed here?
Yeah, I
You can
agree.
come back and then you can soften them in because the brush lets you do that. So if you clean the brush really well, wipe it through the tissue, and the first thing to do is to go across the base horizontally. It softens them in, and then even just ever so gently tickle the top of the clouds, which is actually surprisingly a satisfying sensation if you've never tried it, and it allows you to...
Are you Mary Poppins?
yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. And you can just ever so gently sort of tickle the top of the clouds, and it was a dream I had once. And sometimes you get that little bit of rain, don't you? That little bit of rain coming down. Well, you can add some, or sun rays. Yeah, sun rays. So you get these little sort of rain or beams of light or whatever you decide. And it makes a lovely little sky, and to really appreciate a sky, you'd put some little sort of hills or something in, you know, some landscape or something, just to sort of say there's a bit of something happening at the base there. And just get a bit of water and just smooth it out. So you've created like a little mini picture just there, look, just to say, and that's using the blending blades and the colours from the one day special. Okay.
Excellent. Oh my gosh, we've gone limited now. It's like the tension. Is it going to sell out before? You've got 10 minutes to check out your baskets with the one day special. Amazing. And an amazing deal, which is just fabulous. The usual price for everything that you get here is £83.45, but you are paying nowhere near that. We have shaved off £43.46, and you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £20. We will send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment. Once more, last time then we'll go through. You've got your DVD, which is 35 minutes long, I believe. Yeah. And Matthew, do you take us through literally start to finish?
Yeah, it's the complete tutorial for you. Yeah.
Lovely. Then you've got your brushes, you've got your tree and texture brush and your little blades. Then you've got the paints with the brand new edition of the gold, and these are all the colours you need, just the 4 colours. That's all you need. And last but not least, you have got the watercolour paper pack. Is this the cotton paper that we've talked about?
It is, yes. So this is the paper that you see on all my pictures all around the studio.
Yeah.
I've used it for over 10 years, that paper, and I never use anything else. It really is good stuff.
Wonderful. So you are only paying £39.99 or 2 payments of £20. 286129 is your item number. We've got literally the last few. Please do pop this into your basket. Can we do one more technique?
We can, yeah, of course we can, yeah, no problem. Yeah, we can keep going. I was going to say this one more time, but if you've been inspired by this, don't forget the SAA. It's a great way to keep that inspiration flowing. Remember, if you join, it's a yearly membership, £45. You get £55 worth of the wonderful brush case. It's like a leather wallet that zips up. It's a nice thing to do. And also, if you've been inspired, workshop Sunday 12th. Don't forget, Sunflowers, Distant Village, it's only £10. Watercolour.tv is the place to book your space.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so another nice feature of these brushes, the blending blades, is the fact that they have this very unique shape to them. Now, if I take that brush and I literally load it up with some grey or something, and I just press it flat like so, it puts this little sort of triangular piece. Now that might seem a bit weird, but what we can do here is we can bring a line across there, and then down here, and we've run out of time, so and then I'll clean that brush really well, and then I'm just going to use a bit of water because it's a blending blade. It's got a point on it as well. And I'll just do a little bit of something at the base, and then I'm going to grab the smaller one of the blending blades, and I'm going to use the skin tone, which is a great terracotta colour, and paint in a bit of a... And look how it's the perfect, quick little cottage, white cottage, rustic barn, and that's... Again, people spend hours sketching them in and getting them perfect, but that is a nice little building that you can pop in your little landscapes. And it works, don't it? It works very, very simply. This is a nice bonus little lesson into this. And of course, you can pop in little bits of little windows and things. I mean, it depends how much you want to actually work, how much sort of time you have to do, and. Because it's got a nice point on it as well and a straight edge, you can simply add some little bits of a rustic fence post, a pop a chimney for Father Christmas. Just down there. So this just shows that you can use, there you go, a little bit of a chimney.
Yeah.
And then I suppose we should have some bearded chuffs. We haven't had any bearded chuffs today.
Got to have those.
I'll put some chuffs in there as well. And a bit of a... This is using the grey, and grey is really the essential because it's the colour of shadows. And if we just pop it in. And what's different about this grey is the fact that it's made from primary colours. So I mentioned that if you get your red, yellow and blue, well, it's made from basically red, yellow and blue, that colour. So, yeah, that's a nice little sketchbook page. If you have a look at the whole page, we've got this beautiful picture here to work on, which, by the way, now you can really see that metallic, can't you? That's lovely. That's the gold. You've got that sky, which also, because I put gold in it, let's bring it down there a bit. Can you see the sort of shimmer to the sky? And a little cottage... Or it might be a public toilet, who knows? But anyway, there you go. Thank you. That's me finished, I think.
Thank you, absolutely. I was going to... Oh, right, we are down to single figures of your one-day special. Do check out your baskets. I'll show you some samples then, just to finish. But remember, you can do this. You know, don't be afraid of the white space at all. And I was just thinking with the SAA, you know, there's some... Oh, we've got some more that Matthew's handed in. Oh, lovely. Hang on a sec. Look, this is a nice one. Fireworks.
This one shows the gold in action, the fireworks.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Because it's an opaque colour.
Yeah.
You can paint over the top of a colour with it.
Oh, look at that. Hopefully we'll be able to go to some firework displays this year. Oh, that is just absolutely stunning. It looks so real. And you can see the reflections in the water and everything. That's just amazing. There's another one here. 1 second. Here we go. Have a look at this one. Is this somewhere real?
Yeah, that's Chatsworth House.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Chatsworth House in the autumn. So actually, using the gold, using the skin tones, you can create those scenes there. Lovely.
Oh. Lush. And then we've got another one. Oh, the squirrel! Oh, he's so fab. Look at it. Look at his little face. Eddie Izzard did a joke once. I won't be able to do it very well, but he said, he says, why is it that squirrels do this? Have I left the gas on? That's anyway. 1 minute of the show remaining. We have literally got a handful left. Literally a handful left. You will enjoy yourself so much when you get this home. The DVD, 35-minute runtime, you've got your brushes, you've got your 4 sets of paints, and you've got the watercolour paper pack. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Massive, massive saving, £43.46. And this is the last time you're going to see the DVD. We're not bringing it back. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20, and we will send this out to you once you have paid that first instalment. 286129, and let's have one more look of what you're going to be able to create from your one-day special DVD. It's just an absolutely beautiful, beautiful picture. Thank you very much, Matthew.
Thank you very much.
When are you next back, do you know?
It'll be October for the craft-alongs.
Oh, yes. Please do check out your baskets. We're literally about to sell out. Oh, I want it to go right now. So it's like 007 with the wires. Check it out. Paper Discovery Rustic Christmas is coming up after the break. Then we've got the Studio Light Karen Joan one-day special. And later, a Sewing Essentials happy hour. Do keep us company.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Good afternoon / early evening for I'm going now. It's 5 o'clock. I hope you're well wherever you are. And this hour, we're going sort of rustic Christmas. Now, what I want you to do though, this word here, Christmas, is sort of gloss over. Just go rustic house. because necessarily you don't have to use these for Christmas. These could be a new home card. These could be just a generic get well soon card. They could be whatever you wanted them to be. We've got loads on the show. I've also got 3 happy hours on the show as well. You can shop ahead of those. Remember, a happy hour only lasts for this hour. The price will go back up at the end of the hour. And I don't actually know if we've got different happy hours for the 9 o'clock show this evening. I generally don't know. So get them while you can is the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Paper discovery is what we're talking about when we talk about paper discoveries. There's only one lady that we can introduce to, and that is Lou Collins. You're on, my love.
Hello, I'm very well, thank you. Hello.
Little busy day you've had so
very
far.
Busy day.
Little busy day.
I think my first meeting was 7:30 this morning, so I'm still.
You're still going, and you're here till 9 tonight.
Till 9.
See. What is it about? I know you've not seen the dies yet at home, and we will go into details in them shortly. But what is it about these houses that attracts you to them?
I love anything that can be 3-dimensional, but I love to also have the opportunity to make that completely flat if I want to post something. So with these dies, you've got those options. And the mixing and the matching and the combining and choosing which elements, how you're going to... It's basically buying houses and decorating them, which everybody would love to do. So we've got very festive cards, like Adam said. You can make these into new home cards. Absolutely any theme you want them to be, depending on how you decorate them. As you can see, we have gone down a Christmas theme with a lot of the examples here, but you really don't have to.
Well, and you can sort of do your own favourite shop fronts if you wanted to. You could turn them into taverns. You could turn them into those little bars if you wanted to as well. There is so many things that you can do, and the scope. And in theory, I suppose it would work. You are going to use a large bit of card for your actual card itself. For example, this bit here. But then all those little bits of offcuts, those little bits and bobs, those little scrappy bits that you don't really know what to do with, you're going to start using them into the dies themselves. What are you getting in the kit, I hear you cry? So let's start with the main die itself. This is the house collection that you actually get. You're going to get 50 dies that's in there, 22 stamps. Again, if I tilt them forward, so you get your main outer edge of the house itself. Maybe you're going to have this as a house. Maybe you're going to turn it and have it as a teacher card. Turn it into a large pencil.
Pencil, yes.
So you could turn it into a large pencil if you wanted to as well. It's just that if you turn it upside down, you've got a little bunting. If you wanted to use it as bunting as well, possibilities are there. Then you get all the little added elements that you've got. So if you wanted to do a spooky house, necessarily snow, it's not snow, it's a balcony, but you could turn it into spooky if you wanted to go down that route. You also then get a different front, so you're going to get the different shutters, the different doors. This is more of your topper, so this is sort of like your structural beams. It's sort of Stratford upon Avon, I feel.
Yeah, so I live quite near to Lavenham, which has so many houses like this. It's absolutely beautiful just to drive through. So this resonates with me so much, all these timber beams and everything.
I love it because you could do the outer edge, and then that could be the indoors.
Yeah.
If you want to do, they could be the different rooms that you're doing. Not only are you going to get that, though, you're also then going to get the added accoutrement, as it were. So this is the front of your house. So you get the little street lights in there. These are sort of your Christmas essentials that you've got. You've also then got the front, so there's little scallops, so you could turn that way, should you so wish to. You've got your bunting, but this doesn't necessarily have to be your wreaths. This could be anything you want it to be. And then, once you've got these, you can use these as standalone cards.
Absolutely. I mean, simply, you've got lamppost there, a black silhouette of a lamppost with a beautiful yellow glow behind it with your distressing. So you've got a Christmas card style sentiment done. You've got little silhouettes of animals, as you just saw there. You've got the trees, so you can really build these up into any time of year. Oh, the poinsettia outlines as well. They don't have to be poinsettias. Layer them in bright pinks and blues and things. They can be summer flowers.
You've got presents that could be dice if you want them to. You've got wreaths that's in there. You've got trees that can be all year round. That is just one that you're getting. Not only are you going to get your dies in there, you're also going to get your embossing folder. Now, this is the embossing folder. It's a cut and emboss. Yes. I don't think I've seen a cut and embossing folder before.
Have you not? Oh, it's really clever. So you're embossing detail into the background panel of your cardstock, but then you're also cutting out the windows and the doors, so the door can swing open and close, which is really clever and just so quick. And of course, it is coordinating with the die, that house die that we saw, so it fits absolutely perfectly. So cut your house out, run it through the embossing folder.
And then you can start doing cards that look like this, and maybe you just want those two-dimensional cards, just with that little door, with that little greeting on. Maybe you're going to cut all this down and you're going to stack two on top of each other. It's entirely up to you. Then, on top of all that, oh, I know there's more. You're also getting the sentiment stamps as well that's in this. You are getting all those Christmas sentiment stamps, 22 stamps in total for £21.48 across two. Interest-free, flexible payments. 456065 is your item number for set one, with a £10 saving is what you're also getting on this one. From there, though, maybe you want to go slightly smaller. So maybe we've called it an Advent Village. Now, you're going to need a lot of time and patience, I feel, for this one, but it would look stunning once you've put them all together, because I feel the possibilities with this are really endless.
They are, and once you create an entire, if you wanted to, an entire Advent Village with 24 houses, churches, schools, windmills, boxes in whichever way, shape and form, and I would get the family involved in making these. You've got that year after year after year. Wouldn't it be amazing every year to get the grandchildren to make another one, to add to your collection and keep bringing them out? That's going to be, it's going to be a treasure, a family treasure in the end, isn't it?
I love her. I absolutely... Because then necessarily they don't have to be a countdown for Christmas. This could be a countdown for whatever you want it to be. Maybe you're off to see the giant mouse over in Paris and things like that, or Florida. Maybe it's going to be a countdown for the kids. It's just something different.
Yes,
absolutely. Maybe you're into your trains and your modelling.
Oh, that would be good.
Sorry, I'm choking on a plain crisp. Maybe you're into your modelling. You can now start putting them on your train track.
Oh, that would be lovely. Even if you pop little LED lights in them, they could be a night light for a not a back garden, for a bedroom, a children's bedroom. That'd be sweet.
It's very big now as well, if you've got sort of like lanterns and things like that, to dress the inside of the lantern depending on the theme that you're in. You could create a tiny little village inside your lantern itself. Now, just hide that for a minute, because we have got the trees on the show that are coming up. You can do so much. So maybe you only want to go black and white. Maybe you want to go three-dimensional. You're thinking, well, how does all this work? You're going to need the dies. Now, the dies do all the work for you. 51 dies in total. You do get the little bits for the windmill, if you want to do a little windmill that's in there. Maybe you're going to create a little crazy golf course.
Yes.
Things like that, like different ideas that you've got. Then you've also got the main box to make the main frame, and then it's down to you how you put the boxes together. So whether you put two on top of each other, which I'm guessing is going to give you your windmill look. So there's two of the houses that are put together with your little windmill on the top, put a little band through there. And you can have that spinning. Not only are you going to get that, you're also going to get your numbers as well. So these are your numbers, 1 through to 31. Which you would think, calling it Advent, they would have stopped at 24.
No, make sure you've got the whole lot for every... So you can do, obviously, birthdays. Or days. If you've got a particular date that's coming up, you can use it for that.
So also think about your journals with these now. You put these in just in plain black and start doing your own diaries with them. Then you're also going to get your sets of stamps. That's in there. So you've got that sort of beech wood grain effect that you've got going on down here. You've got the tops of the roofs, you've got the doors and the archways that you want to use them for. You've got all the added extras that you can use for your normal cards. £36.97 is what you're looking at. And then from there you've also got your other stamp set, which will be this one, with the other added extras. So these are like more side panels that you've got on there. These are tinier wreaths. Basically, it's just a smaller version of the first set I've showed you, just so you can make a smaller village.
Absolutely, and it's just really decorating the panels either before or after you put them together. I'd say with stamping before you glue the three-dimensional panels together. But yeah, so you're adding in the extra detail. Rather than die-cutting this one, you're stamping this one.
I love it, because you get all those little doors and windows that's in there, so you could start creating churches if you wanted to, barns, farms, especially if a little one's got a farmyard.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
You could create a little farmyard scene. Love it. £36.97, 747276 is your item number. Then if we're making a village, obviously you're going to want to make the centre of the village, what normally includes a pub and then a roundabout with a tree on.
Yes, that's true.
It's normally where you go from there. With this one, we're now talking about your tree form. So you can now start decorating your trees. I'm also thinking favour boxes.
Oh, absolutely. And even with the houses as well, favour boxes. That's a good idea.
This one here, you could turn, literally die cut it out, fold them all up, and you are good to go. Then you've got your little added extras that's on there. So you've got those little lights, and obviously once you die cut them out, they would fit down the side. So then you're going to start creating things that look like this. Very quick and simple makes, I feel, we've got here. But you could batch make them. Yeah. Nice little place settings as well. Because the top of the tree, you put a little slit in there and put a little card in, you're good to go with name centres.
Absolutely, definitely. And these are all in scale with the last die set we saw as well. So the houses, they'll sit nicely in amongst. So if you want to make some of your village trees, actually advent boxes, you can do that as well.
So it all works beautifully. So if I sort of, look, neighbours that don't get on, they put a conifer in the middle. But just so you can see the scale, so everything works in scale that you've got there. Now, obviously, your surface will be flat. But there is so many things you can do with your little trees once you get them home. It's well worth having a little look at these. £16.99. 541238 is your item number. Christmas character selection. Is what we're talking about next, and what a selection it is. You sort of get a bit of everything in here. When I was looking at these earlier, what struck me was traditional.
Absolutely.
You know that traditional Christmas cards that you get? Yeah. That's what I see when I see these.
Yeah, definitely. And the colourways you choose with these are completely up to you. I mean, you can go vintage with them, you could go really nice and bright and contemporary as well.
I love them. You're getting 11 stamps and 11 dice. You get them some on that side. And just to make my life easier, you get them on that side as well. So you get a bit of everything. So you can go gnomes if you want to do. So you get a girl and a boy gnome. You get a happy Santa, because normally he looks quite sad. You get a little happy Santa. You get a little teddy bear. You get presents. A deer. I was going to say stag, and I thought he's got no antlers, and I couldn't remember what it's called. And no one helped. You got a snowman. You all just left me. Then you get these little cute characters. Remind me of the ride. It's a Small World.
Yeah. These remind me, actually, the faces of them remind me of the little Russian dolls, the ones that go inside each other.
Yeah.
They're obviously not, but that's just what they remind me of. And actually, my nanny used to have some of those. So they, to me, I do think of older Christmases from years ago.
They are beautiful. But then if you think, well, that's all well and good, but how do I cut them out? You also get the matching dies.
Yes, makes it easy.
So now you can start creating beautiful cards that look like this. I still think this next card I'm about to show you looks like pyrography. It looks like it's been in wood.
Oh, it's really easy stamping technique. Really simple.
I love that. And then last but not least, I've got this border about to show, but nice little tags as well.
Yes, perfect
Christmas
size.
cards and stuff. As well worth having a little look. £14.99. 509245 is your item number. Then we've got the Scandi collection. Now, I like this collection. I like the colourways in this. I used to have fluffy teddy bedding that used to match this Scandi bedding from next. Other stores are royal. So you are getting the paper pad that you got in there. Now let's flick through the paper pad that you've got here. This is your rustic Christmas paper pad. You're getting your 12 by 12, 4 of each of 6 designs, and it's 250 GSM. I just love the colourways you get in this.
I can imagine you having some shirts in these patterns. To be
I think between me and Derek, we've got this all covered.
Absolutely. Yeah, especially getting in towards November, December, we're going to see these, aren't we? But they are beautiful. I love the addition of teal because traditionally you wouldn't see teal as a traditional Christmas colour, wouldn't you? But it works so well with the red and the navy blue that we've got in there as well. Oh, and there's grey as well.
I love it. I love them all because they're very necessary, as you say, not your traditional Christmas, but they also so work for your traditional Christmas as well. Would work really, really well with. Look at all these, and some of them necessarily, like that one, necessarily not Christmas.
No, just really pretty.
It's just a cute little paper pad, and it smells delightful. From there, you also get your embossing folder included in this as well. So you get that beautiful embossing folder that you can run through, that's going to give you designs that look a little bit like this that you've got just there. Then you also get your border stamps which match your embossing powder. So you've got embossing folders, so you've got your little houses that are in there, but necessarily not Christmas. If you don't want them to be, if I move that out of the way, you'll be able to see for you. Absolutely stunning. From our house to yours, could be used any time of the year. Happy Christmas, you've got the trees in there. I like that. I like this a lot. For £23.97 is what you're looking at. Happy hour. Very busy for our happy hours. This one as well would work well, I feel, with the large house.
Yes. Oh, it really would, yeah. So you've got all the windows and such there that you're going to be dressing and creating. These actually cut tags for you as well. So a really complex sort of collection. I don't mean complex as in hard to put together. I mean, there's a lot to this. There's a lot of different elements that you can mix and match in different ways.
I love it because you're getting that large sort of doorway that's in there. Then you're also getting the dies that's in there as well. You've got your windows in there. You've got your tag builder. You've got your additions to like the sleeping cat, the reef, the curtains, the little candelabra that's got in there, the little swags. You've got the stone door, which I like as well. And then you've sort of got those like little vertical sentiments as well, which are absolutely stunning. So much more that you can do with them other than Christmas. Please don't just think Christmas. Now we've got the Ultimate DL Card Bundle up next, which is one of these kits that you look at and you go, I don't know what I'd do with that. But then the more you look into it, the more you think, oh, actually, if you just take each individual element, there is so much in this kit.
Yes. Oh, there's an awful lot. I love making cards with these because they can be really contemporary and actually quite modern and fresh if you want them to be. But that's just my style. So DL is a really popular card shape at the moment, along with like slimline as well. And this is going to cut out panels for you in lots of different patterns in that DL shape. Now, don't be off put by the size of that packet in the middle, because actually the amount of and the size of the dies in there, there's a lot in there.
Shall we open them? I don't care.
If you're happy to.
It's my first day back. I've been off for a while.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, look at these.
Yeah, they're huge. Well, they're DL. They're DL size. So, obviously, think of your DL envelopes. That's how big they are. Absolutely beautiful patterns. You've got the outline dies as well, so you can cut into the pattern, or you can just cut it out as a panel itself. Then you've got additional pieces to go into these. You've got squares, you've got circles, you've got stamps, you've got repeating pattern stamps as well. There's just so much. This is kind of your no content card, so no theme, because you can add your theme in. This is going to build up your backgrounds and the base for you.
I daren't do the other one as well. But there are 3 in there. I'll see if I can get a magnetic board, and I'll get them put on to a magnetic board. Then you've also getting your smaller ones in there as well. We possibly need 3, Doug. You get your additions that are in there. Remember, cut in, cut out, and you're also getting your sentiments, and you're also getting sort of your background boards as well. Which are absolutely beautiful. All this for £21.48 across 2 interest-free flexible payments with a £29 saving. And then I think these are going to fly. These are beautiful. These are your Creative Castle Elegant Gates, what you're looking at. But just look at those. Before I show you the actual dies that you're getting in here, they are massive. So these are the dies that you will be getting. Okay, so you get them beautiful guys. Now, do these, when we cut them out, do they open?
Yes, so there is a cut line down the middle. And then I believe, if I remember rightly, because these are actually mine, so I apologise if there's any bits of paper left in them. I think they look clean. Certainly the one you're holding in your right hand, the smaller one. That's the right, yeah. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
That one's got a cut line down the middle that you can snip open if you want to, but otherwise keep closed. So you've got the option.
Them. Because you could also use that on its own if you wanted to, like on the edge of a card. If I use that one, I'll use the side of your screen because I haven't got a card. But you could just have it like that, which would be stunning as well, because it's just that elegance that you've got in there. Look at me using your TVs at home, just for you. But you're getting all that for $11.99. I'm very busy on these. I knew they would be, because there's so much you can do with them. Now, while you're checking out your baskets, it's worth having a little go. Let's go over to demo to see what we're up to first. Are we using the big house?
Yes, we're going to use the big house, so the big card, house-shaped card or card-shaped house, I suppose, either way. So the first one, you're going to need your large platform die cutting machines for these, because it is, like I say, it's kind of 2 A4 pieces put together to make the house shape. So I'm just going to cut this from A4 cardstock. I'm going to use a slightly textured cardstock. Couldn't tell you where I got it from, but I've had it in my stash a long time, and I just think it looks really nice when you're thinking about the brickwork or the plaster on the outside of a house. We can have
a bit like render.
That's the word I was looking for. I didn't want to say the pebble dash. Yeah, yeah.
No, render.
So just pop this, and this has not only the cut lines around the outside, but it also has the score line. I always keep this just in case I need any additional elements that I'm going to cut out later, the same colour as the background. There we go, take that off. So there we've got our house die and just the score line over there. I mean, I could use a bone folder, for example, just to strengthen that. There you go, house-shaped card straight away. I mean, it's really quick and simple, isn't it? And it will, of course, go in an A5 envelope as well for you. Then we need to start cutting some decoration. Now, I've got a lot of it already cut here for you, so I'm only going to cut the main elements, but then we'll move straight on to decorating, which is my favourite piece. So this is what I call it the timbers. Call it what you like, but it's just a beautiful frame for the house. So pop this one in as well. I'm going to do this in black. I really want this to stand out. It looks amazing if you've got something like a wood grain paper. It just looks absolutely stunning against white or cream. Or you can go, I don't know, maybe someone's got quite an old house, or even a new house actually, because sometimes they kind of put these faux timbers on the front of some of the new builds, don't they, just to make them look a little more pleasing sometimes.
No, that
you
is
could
true.
actually, sorry?
No, that is true.
That is true, isn't it? So you could actually have this the colour, or have the windows in the positions of that person's house. You know, as a new house card, you could do that and really personalise it. Or a pub. I just think it does look like a pub, an old pub. Yeah.
I've just found our new local pub. Amazing.
Oh, have you? Is it good?
It's the first
Does
thing
it
I
do food?
First thing I found.
Yeah, I bet. So that will sit, as you can see, first thing sound. But that will sit absolutely perfectly on the card base. I won't glue that down right now, though, because we have this beautiful panel inside. Now, I say beautiful, it is really good fun to use. So it's a simple brickwork panel. Again, I'm just going to run this through. I'm going to keep that taped there, run that through my die cutting machine. Now, what this is going to do is cut the outside, do a little bit of emboss on the inside. I could run this through again with a rubber mat and really add the emboss into it. But what I'm going to do instead, because I know not everybody has rubber mats in their stash, is I'm just going to pop my cardstock back into the die and just add a little bit of colour with my ink through the die instead, which is another option. So you can use this as like a stencil, and it does look absolutely amazing when it's done. So just twizzle that round, just trying to keep it in place. You could try and tape it, but you'd have to move the tape, of course, because it would be in the way of your inking. So just hold it still. There we go.
Works.
Isn't that lovely? Now, I'm just going to get a wet wipe to clean my mat, because I should have put a mat down before I did this. So just wipe that down, because I'm super clean when I'm crafting, unlike most crafters I know. So that will sit perfectly then behind there. And already we can see our house starting to come together. And like I say, this is where you can really see it starting to personalise however you want it to be. So I'm going to put, rather than me trying to guess whereabouts this has got to go, I'm going to put the frame onto that panel. So a little bit of glue down the middle, just catch the edges of here first as well. And then hover over there and just pick that up. And then I'm going to glue the back of here, so that way I know that that brickwork panel is exactly where it needs to be. And you can, if you've got the time, or more so the patience, you can of course use a really thin foam tape along the edges of these to make them stand out and give them lots of dimension, and that would look absolutely stunning. So this could as well be something like a church front. I mean, there's some really quite modern churches I see popping up now that have beautiful stained glass fronts. I mean, some of like these would be all window panels that was just block colour of stained glass, for example. There's probably lots of buildings you can think of to make with these. I think pub's my favourite though.
You could go you could make these as minimal or as elaborate as you want, can't you? I think the possibility and the scope that this die set has.
Yeah, but I really like this as a, you know, from our house to yours sort of thing as well at Christmas time. I think it's absolutely lovely, and it could of course be your house or theirs. It's entirely up to you. You can of course snip away a lot of these timbers if you wanted to, and the beams and things, you can snip into them and really personalise. This is where it gets really fun though, because we've got all of these elements. Now, a lot of these, so the windows and doors and things will come from the actual die set here. So you've got everything to make your basic house that isn't necessarily festive. But then if you want to add those festive elements, I've got the Rustic Christmas Essentials die set. And there's, again, the small packaging, there's an awful lot in there. It's actually really chunky, that packet. So you've got everything in here. Obviously, nothing's to scale on there. And I've cut a lot of bits out. So let's start layering these. Let's start with the windows first. I've cut, you do get these, both the solids and the frames for the windows, and of course they're exactly the right shape. I'm going to just glue these on first, because on the mirror card that I've cut the gold from, the solid shapes, that will just take a little bit longer to dry on those. So I'm going to add my glue now. You see, we've got a little bit of an emboss on there as well, so I can see exactly where to put my frame. There we go. And that, then when you put this on your card, it will look as if the lights are inside. It's nice and warm and cosy, and it's exactly where you want to be on a cold winter's night, isn't it?
Oh,
definitely. So just.
We've not had many of them lately, though. A cold winter's night. Oh,
I'm
not going to grumble about the heat.
No, I'm not.
But
No. I love the heat. It is just that night time, isn't it? It's just when you're trying to doze off. No. So they're them. I'll just leave them to dry for a moment, just on that mirror cards. It is a matte mirror card, but still, hey ho. So then I've got the door shape, and I've also cut this sort of semicircle that's absolutely perfect for the top of the door. Just fits in here perfectly. Now I've cut the frame, and then I've cut the gold, and I've layered those up again. So that sits on there. So you've got that little sort of bit of glass in the top of the door. Just straighten that up there. Hopefully you can see that okay. I have got a wreath for the door as well, actually. Let me see. I've got a wreath, and then I've got a bow to go on top of the wreath too. So all of these little bits I've pre-cut. Like you were saying at the beginning, Adam, your scraps, this is going to be absolutely perfect for. You're just going to be able to go through all your scraps box, get these little bits cut out without feeling like you're cutting into big pieces of paper, and just have fun. I would just sit and have an evening cutting, and then you can decorate each one differently if you want to. So I'm going to pop my door, I think I'm going to pop it to the side, because the embossing folder will cut my door into the middle, so that's another look, and we'll do that probably in the 9 PM show.
You could do shop fronts and all sorts.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, if you've got the embellishments to do things like mannequins, or I don't know what else, cakes, like a patisserie, anything. You really could do anything, couldn't you? I wonder if you could do like a toy shop with some of the elements from the Christmas characters.
And then the characters, you've also got the snowmen, which I feel are to scale.
Yeah, yeah, definitely the snowman would be. Any of these.
I think all the characters would be to scale that we are looking at. Let me grab the card so you can see. Even the gnomes. Yeah, I think they are. For the dies that you get, yeah, they are. With the little lanterns that you've got on there. So you've got, they're the dies that you're looking at shortly. There's the dies, but obviously you get all the little characters which are to scale. Which are beautiful, so you can put those outside. If I put this shop next door to it, look, so it would work. Turn it into a little grotto. You're getting that £14.99. 509245 is your item number. Let's get back to Lou to see what she's up to.
So I've just popped the roof. I think you might have just seen me gluing the roof on there.
Yep,
so a simple triangle that's been cut. Again, I've cut that from the wood grain that I cut the door and the window frames from. A little, I was going to say a bench. It's not. It's a fence. Close enough.
It's kind of only a bit different.
Yeah, I've just.
You could also cut down the brick wall.
You could do, yeah, absolutely. Put brick wall around the front. You could put one of the 3D Christmas trees in there, or you've got a Christmas tree. Actually, you have got a Christmas tree in this pack anyway, so you could pop that in one of the windows if you wanted to, or on the outside. There's so much. I mean, we could sit here all evening. We could do a 4-hour show making suggestions.
Oh yeah, of how you could manipulate all the characters and
absolutely.
I love this wreath.
Are you up for that? Yeah.
I could do 4 hours. I could do a 4-hour stint. It's what we used to do.
Oh yes.
Back in day.
Back in the day. Oh, I remember doing 6 whole hours once. In fact, our director today may have even been directing that day. I don't know. I can't remember. I've wiped it from my memory.
God.
That wasn't here, by the way.
No,
they don't make us do that here.
We don't do 6 hours.
They don't make me do that here anyway. I don't know about you, Adam. I'm just taking some gems here. I'm going to choose yellow. So usually I'd go with red, but I don't have any red on me. I've searched high and low and I've lost them. So I'm just going to put some yellow because it matches the gold. So it's all colour coordinated still. And I've got one last little bit that I'm going to add on.
Look at that.
Whoops. Coming together, isn't it? I've got my little pussycat. And I think certainly if you put the little pussycat on the fence in front of the gold, it would make it look like a silhouette anyway. It would be like black shadow there.
So you could also put it on the other way and have it looking out the window.
You could, yeah, inside, because of course this is a frame, so you could put absolutely anything inside there. The only thing I would do then, I won't do it today because we'll move on to another demonstration, is glue over some areas, and then some glitter just for snow. But I mean, look, okay, I've put obviously like the greenery at the top and the wreath on there. Without them, it is house card for any occasion.
Well, really, like, there is so much possibility with this. It really, really is. It's worth having a little go. £42.96 for the £10 saving is what you're looking at. This is your Rustic Christmas House collection. You are getting all the dies that we've seen before. So you're getting the outer die, which is about 50 dies, is what you're getting. So you are getting that main house that you see today. If I lift that forward, you'll be able to see without the flare. So you are getting that main house in there. Now, that could be a barn, should you want it to be. So you could have a large barn and then do a larger card if you're going to use it for journals. It could be a fold-out journal. It could be just a photo frame. You know, when you go to these amusement parks and places like that, they put your photos in that little plastic wallet that you never use because you always take it out and pop it in a frame. But maybe this is what you're going to use them for. Maybe this is going to be your little Christmas photo frame. Because I reckon you could get a little 6x4 photo in there quite easily. With a little cut down. Then not only getting that, you're also getting your embossing folder, which will emboss, and it will also cut. This also looks like an elephant was coming out then. So you're getting a little... can you tell I've been off for 2 weeks? I'm excited to see people. So you also get your embossing folder. Not only are you getting that, though, you're also getting your added dies that is already thrown in. So you are getting that little bit of snow that you've got along the top. Not only do you get the snow... I need to turn that around, it'll annoy me. Not only are you getting the snow, though, you are getting the little pussycat and the birds and the cats, the lamppost, the tree, the wreath, the greetings that's in there, all the added extras to add to the front of your house. And then you're also getting your stamps as well. All of this for 2 flexible payments of £21.48 today. £21.48 today, or £42.96 is your what you're getting, or you just need an item number. 456065 is your item number. We can now go to the village. If you want to go and make a little village that you got in there, you can get your little village collection. So you can make an entire village, should you so wish. Not only do you get little houses to make the village. Now remember, your die will create a little one, but you start stacking these up. You're going to start getting. You can start creating the big ones as well. So you're going to get the die for the smaller one. But all you need to do is manipulate them, and you are going to get the big ones that's already in there. You put 2 together, you can then start creating the little churches that you've got as well. And that is 2 stuck together. I'll show you that right there. Like that a lot. From there, you're also going to get your stamps included in this one. So you are going to get the side of the stamps. 48 stamps in total. You're also going to get this with like the round of the door that you might want to use. Maybe you're going to use these on the solo Christmas cards that you've got in there. Because I reckon this... here, if you were clever enough and did it on an angle, it looked like a ploughed field.
Yeah.
If you did it in sort of your yellows and things like that, you could get away with like a little ploughed field that's sort of in the distance that you've got. From there, you're also going to get your numbers, 1 all the way through to 31. So you've got all the days of the week in there if you wanted to. So maybe then you use these to put these on the front, and that's what you're going to open. That's the little door that you're going to open with a little number on the front if you're going to use it in Advent. Then you get the dies for the actual house included as well. Love all of these. And then you also get your other stamp sets. There are 2 stamp sets that you are getting in this set for £36.97. 747276 is your item number. If you're liking this, something that goes sort of hand in hand is the 3D Christmas trees I'm going to show you next as well. With your 3D Christmas trees that you get on this one. They're to scale with the small houses, so you haven't got to worry about that. Not only are you getting the trees, you're also getting the added extras, things like your baubles that you're going to get in there. You're also getting your lights or the tinsel that you may want to put on your tree. You're going to get your little tag, you're going to get your stars. But if you just cut these down, yes, it's one big die. If I show you this, it might be easier. But you could just use one of these if you wanted to. So you cut off the rest of them. That's 4 separate trees that you may want to stack up and do mats and layers with. It's entirely up to you. Or, as you fold them up, you are going to get these tiny little trees. They are absolutely beautiful. Maybe little Christmas favours. Maybe they're going to be little hangers for that little tree that's in the conservatory that you never really know what to put on it. Maybe you're going to start doing out for these. Do you think, Lou, you could do these out of vellum and put little lights inside them?
Yeah, I was actually just thinking, if you put 2 end to end, so you've got like a diamond shape, you could hang them on your tree.
Yeah, you could.
But if you do them from vellum with little lights in as well. all sorts of things you can do.
You could go sort of that way if you wanted with lights in, or you could go, I'm guessing you mean that way.
Yes.
You could go that way. I did think once I put it together, I was like, yeah. This way would be easier to do as well.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Like, then you could also do reflection in water. Oh, the possibilities with this one. Imagine doing them in vellum. £16.99. Christmas characters. I quite like these Christmas characters. They're growing on me. There's something about a gnome anyway, that I think this is why I like Derek so much. But there is something about a gnome that I do love. He's only little, isn't he? There is something about a Nordic gnome at Christmas that I adore. I adore that and stags. Something about them at Christmas. But you can create cards like this, because you are going to get not only the stamp, you're also going to get the die as well to cut them out. But not only do you get gnomes, you get a little Jolly Santa in there, you get presents in there, you get your gnomes, you get your little teddy bear, snowman, the little reindeer that's in there with that famous chocolate with the little bell round his neck that comes out at Christmas. Then you also get your little characters, which we like as well. Quite Nordic, sort of Nordic-esque.
Yes.
They've got.
I haven't really mentioned Olga, who is the designer of all of this, have I, of course?
No.
So she's from Ukraine, so she does have some fantastic ideas for things like this that we wouldn't think of in the UK as much for Christmas. So, yeah, she's really clever.
It's worth having a... Imagine doing these in shrink plastic.
Oh, beautiful.
They'd be nice little shrink plastic, and then you can have like little wine glass charms and things like that if you wanted to. Because you're also going to get the dies, which I think dies run through shrink plastic as well. £14.99. You get all the dies to cut them out. 509245 is your item number. Let's go over to Scandinavia. With our next one, because it really does work together. It's absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at. The paper pad that you get, the rustic 12x12 paper pad, you're getting 4 of each design, so you get 6 designs, 250 GSM. But some of the work, they are absolutely beautiful.
I think that's my favourite colour there, that one. Favourite all-time colour, not just in this pad, ever. That's gorgeous.
I absolutely adore them all. Things like that screams Christmas, but then necessarily doesn't have to be.
No, it doesn't have to be. There's nothing that says Christmas on there. It's just a really pretty pattern. You've got a lot of the sort of Fair Isle pattern running through them. But they could just be to show fabrics, for example, because that's what I think of a lot when I see this is fabric.
It's like, I love them. I absolutely love them. So you're getting loads of designs in your 12x12 paper pad. Not only are you getting that, you're also getting your embossing folder as well. If I swing this around, you'll be able to see what it cuts out like. So that is what you're actually going to be getting. That is the size of it. So it's a nice little size that you're getting in there. And you've also got the cutout at the top, so you can feed it through if you want to just do bookmarks and things like that. And then last but not least, you're also going to get the matching stamps as well. £23.97, saving a £5 on this one. 428527 is your item number. Right, and your happy hour, your ultimate tag bundle on this one. You've only got about 20 minutes left before the prices go back up on these. It's worth having a little go at this one. 36 dies, windows, A6 embossing folders that you're getting in there. £25.96, 850846 is your item number. Now, your DL card builder, I used me, I haven't done anything, look at them. We've mounted them onto like these. Look at these, for the size of the dies that you are getting here. These are big old dies is what you've got. Nice, they're a nice size if you're just starting out, because they're not overpowering.
They're not too intricate. They're quite nice, bold patterns, but still delicate patterns, if that's not a contradiction. This is just one die set as well. I mean, you've still got another 2 die sets in this collection. You've got that outer frame that you've got there. So these are innies and outies.
So you can cut them in. You get one of these for all of them as well. I've just not put them out. You also get circles and squares that's in there. So that's your first one. From there, you also then get circles. So you've got all your beautiful circles that's on there, and also your added corner elements as well. So things like your envelopes and stuff like that, if you really want to go to town, would be absolutely beautiful. Then you've also got your squares, So you may want to go for your squares, your little fleur-de-lis and your florals that you've got in there. So remember, these will cut in and they will also cut out. Then on top of all that, you've also got your stamps as well. Loving the stamps, because these are like filler inner stamps that we're talking about with these ones. So it's worth having a little look at this sort of mosaic. I
was going to say, I think of tiles with this. I think just get your blues, simple, 2 blues, for example, and just create some beautiful tiles with this, all different patterns, and keep repeating it across your backgrounds. Just gorgeous. Sorry, go on.
No, go on. I was going to say blue and white.
Yeah,
go proper like Ming Dynasty, that sort of look. It screams it.
Exactly. Or you could go Moroccan with it and bring in your oranges and your teals and things. Yeah, gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
Or stamp them onto calico and sew around them.
Yeah.
Bit of sewing on there, you can't go wrong, can you? Then you can pick out, you can do your little French knots and your daisy chains and stuff like that. It's worth having a go for. You're also going to get the sentiments thrown in as well. £42.95 for the £29 saving. 8555679 is your item number. From there is your elegant gate die. I can't believe we've still got this. This is literally flying out the door. £11.99. You're going to get the raw iron gates on the top. So this is 2 separate dies, and then you get this whole die that is also here. It is absolutely beautiful. Can you see? There it is, look. £11.99. £11.99 for all that. 261072 is your item number. Jump to the website is the quick and the easiest place to go. Because you can shop ahead of me on there as well, and you can see the photos in all their glory. Add them to your basket. Add anything to your basket that you want to do. Anything over the pounds of £60 that you're going to use, you can then open up a flexible basket. Once you get to your baskets as well, put them on Flexi. Put everything onto your flexible basket. There you go. Look, £61 and 41 pence an ounce. But we can agree, and if you're a Freedom member, it's going to be a delivered price to your door. There you go. That is the easiest place to get in the centre of the shot. Right then, let's go back for demonstration. Where are we up to now, Lo?
Shall we have a look at this embossing folder at the end? Because I think an embossing folder, it needs to be embossed to see it. It's beautiful. So I'm going to be using this along with the character stamps as well. We're going to stamp one of those and quickly colour it in, because you can colour one of them really, really quickly. Okay. So just popping, let's just take my plates out. I could have prepared this earlier, but you know, I'd like to let you watch me sort the plates out. So I just need to take this excuse me, there's sticky under here. There we go. I don't know why. I think I've just run it through with something sticky in the past, and now I know that plate always sticks. So just taking the base plate out so that I can run an embossing folder through. It's a little bit of pressure there. Now, I'm not actually embossing my card base. What I tend to do now, and I've just found this makes my cards look more professional and feel more sturdy as well, is I take my card base and then I take the exact same colour, I cut a slightly smaller panel and I emboss and I work with that, because then if I do make a mistake, my card base isn't wasted, so I can just recut another panel and start again.
Good idea.
So let's have a look at both sides of this. I don't know how well you're going to see the design actually with the shadows and things, but hopefully I can capture. Can you see the emboss on there? Let's pick that out a bit more, shall we? Let's bring in some ink. I'll bring in the same brown ink as I was using earlier, just with my blending tool. I'd usually actually use a foam blender for this, but for this I'm just going to swipe over the top like so. So I'm not pressing down, I'm not going around in circles, which is what we'd usually do, because I only want to capture the very top. We're just kind of, I want to say highlighting, but we're not highlighting, we're low lighting the raised parts of the design. So just swiping there. If I went around in circles, I'd end up getting the bits from underneath, and we don't want them. So just picking that out a little bit. Oh, if you had gilding wax on your finger, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? There we go. So just picked out some of that detail. So hopefully now you can see that a bit more. It is a beautiful embossing folder. So that's going to sit on my card base like so, but I'm going to pop that to the side for now, because, bear with me, I just need to clean that. Let's stamp Mr. Snowman. I like him. And the beauty of a snowman is, of course, it only takes seconds to colour in, because most of it's white. So
that is true.
Nice and easy and nice and quick. So just popping this inside. Of course, I'll always use a stamping platform if I can, just to make it super quick. Pop him on there. I've got rather a big piece of paper for a little stamp. I'm going to use Memento, because my go-to inks at the moment for colouring, it does change week to week, but alcohol pens today, so I'm going to use my Memento ink, which of course won't get smudged or react with the alcohol pens. And I know Paola did fantastic shows, but she's also done sort of a list of which inks to use with which pens and mediums, which is really handy. I downloaded it. I think it was a download or something.
It was. I think if you scroll back through my Facebook profile, I know it's on there.
It was a little while ago, wasn't it?
It was a while ago. Me and Paola did it.
Yeah, it's so handy because it's the sort of thing you just don't think of once you don't think, well, actually beginners will be wondering why is my ink bleeding when I start to colour it in and things like this, because you need the right ones. So all I've got now is a very pale grey, and I'm just going to go around the snowman where the shadows would be and just do little flicks just to sort of signify the shadows there. You can obviously choose between warm grey or cool grey, depending on what you've got in your stash, but also whether you're using warm or cool colours on your card. So I'm just going at the top and bottom of each of the snowballs that have been built up with, and around the edge of each one as well, because you get that sort of dark edge on each. I mean, so that's the body of him done already. He needs a little orange nose.
You could do this in sort of grayscale. If you stamped him out in grey as well and go in with your pencil, so it looks like you've actually drawn, it would be...
Absolutely.
Just this on craft card, though, would look absolutely stunning.
Yeah, definitely. I might later, if I get time, I might do that burnt wood effect. I just need to source some watercolour paper. I need to get a bit close here because I haven't got my glasses on. But with the scarf, rather than colouring it all in, all I'm going to do is dot, because there's little checks on his... Oh, I can't see this very well at all. I need my glasses. I haven't got your glasses on yet, Adam, have you?
No, I haven't got none on me. There's some in my drawer in the green room.
Yeah, no, I've got mine in my bag as well. I just didn't bring them in here. It's because I can't wear them with a mask. So I always forget. Right, so I'm really guessing where I'm going with this, but you can be way more accurate at actually putting this in the checks, in the squares. That's terrible, don't look too closely at that. But it gives the effect. And then let's just do the broom. So really, we have to do his hat as well, don't we? So the broom is just going to have lighter at the top, slightly darker brown, but really not a lot at the bottom. This is really the quickest way to colour in. And I think sometimes people put themselves under so much pressure with colouring as well, as if it's really got to have all the shading done and highlights and be absolutely perfect. And it doesn't. I mean, you can just do block colouring if that's what you want to do.
Well, the perk of these as well is that because you get the dies, if you do go over the edge, the die's going to hide most of the going out of the edge.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You get a slight border with these, a bit of a border, but I quite like that border effect. I think it looks neater than if you were to hand cut. Of course, it's one mistake and you've lost an arm or something.
You go over the line and then you've lost that black edge and then you can never find it again.
Let's find Mr. Snowman then. He's in here. So... they all come in bags in the boxes. The reason being, if we just had the dies in the packets, the metal will work their way through the edge. So this is the only thing you'll need to do. If you pop them on a magnetic sheet, write inside which one's which, because there he is, Mr. Snowman, because they all look like blobs until you work out which goes on where.
Well, you could just stamp them out on copier paper and then put that copier paper over your magnetic sheet and place your dies back over the top, so you know which one goes where.
You'd think Adam was a crafter, wouldn't you?
Say again?
You'd think you were a crafter.
Well, now I've got this new hat, I've just got a craft room.
Yes.
I've gone from a Tupperware box, the back of the sofa that used to live up the shed, then it moved into the house,
craft room,
to now a full-on room.
Have you got 2 chairs, 2 tables in there?
I've got a long desk. I bought a desk yesterday. We've got a long desk for me and Mole. We've just got to get chairs. We take dining chairs up at the moment.
That's fine. That's fine. It's somewhere to go. Does she do a lot of the crafting?
Oh, she does loads.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
She loves it.
It's so good for children. Okay, so let's quickly see. So that white just stands out on the craft really well. I've got a banner here, again white. I'm just going to stamp a sentiment on here. So there's lots of sentiments in this set. What should I choose? I think I'm going to go. Oh, I don't know. Should I just go Merry Christmas?
Let's go traditional.
Let's go traditional.
Let's do it.
Now, I always leave my banners long because I can stamp wherever I want now, and then I can trim it down to have it in the right position afterwards, rather than worrying about exactly where to stamp it now. So I can pop a magnet on each end Pop that in the middle. Now these stamps, as with any new stamps, I'd suggest you prime them just by taking that coating off of them. I tend to use an eraser. I've already done this one, but I'll just show you. Just an eraser, pencil eraser there, and just brush over the top, and I use the flat surface to get that done. You'll only need to do it once, but the first time you do it, it's a good idea just to take any coating that's left on there from that manufacturing process that could affect how your ink holds. And then also a stamping platform, of course, because if you do miss a bit, which of course that hasn't there, but if you did miss a bit, you'd be able to go over it again nice and accurately. So let's just now, see, I can now move this into position and trim it down afterwards. I'm actually going to sit it quite nicely between a couple of those, the markings from the embossing folder.
As it lines it all up for you, really, doesn't it?
And so that red in the scarf, these are from the house.
Oh, yeah.
No, they're from the Christmas...
From the Christmas stash, aren't they?
These ones, Christmas Essentials die set. So they've come in as well. That's just going to fit. So what I'm going to do is cut them both down so they're equal, just so they look... Because one is longer than the other, because they're made to fit certain parts of the houses. So you've got the two different sizes. So I'm just going to cut down so they're both equal and start gluing. Now I'm going to do a little, oops, still got the lid on there. Just do a little bit of glue across the top and pop this one on. I hope I've not just smudged my ink. I've just realised I've popped that round over. Find out in a minute, won't we? It'll be like the big reveal. See if it's still clean. Just using a wet glue there. Spread it up. So they're not quite going to the edge there, but you could, of course, you could cut two of the long ones and make them go right to the edge if you wanted to. Has it smudged? No, it's all good. And then on the back of that, I'm going to put some foam tape to lift this up.
Well, a quick and see. If you were batch making these and making to sell, this is a quick and easy card.
Yeah, really, really quick and easy. I'm just going to stick that bit down where it should be. I've got a little bit of black. I think there was a bit of black on my scissors. There we go. So pop this onto my panel there. I have got a bit of sticky poking out. I thought I did. I thought I could see it, then I thought I couldn't. Am I going to get it? It's fine. Tuck it in.
Tuck it in, no one knows.
Tuck it in, no. Bit of foam tape again on the back. Although it's the same colour as the card base, I wouldn't want to put it down flat. I like to still raise it up with foam tape just to give it some dimension.
Okay.
And then you get a nice shadow around it. I think when you're keeping things simple, if you've got a nice simple card like this, quite modern, quite just a few elements, I think give it lots of foam, lots of dimension between the layers. It'll add some shadows in for you. So again, I'm going to do that with the snowman. I don't need to do the entire piece of the snowman because it's only going to sit on the banner, the sentiment banner that we've done there.
Look at this. And even if you made the same card and just change the image on the front, that's 9 different cards you can make.
With the characters.
Just with the characters on the front.
Yeah. I love that embossing folder though.
Look at
I hope
that.
you can see that. That is such a pretty embossing folder. And of course you could actually ink the folder if you wanted to, rather than doing the inking afterwards.
I absolutely adore it. £42.96. That's going to get you the rustic Christmas house that we're looking at. Let me quickly give you the details for the Christmas characters. That's where the snowman is from. Remember, you get the snowman, you get the Santa Claus, you get the 2 gnomes in there. You also get the dies to cut them out as well. So you're never on your own. You're going to get that professional look all the way through for £14.99. 509245 is your item number. The elegant gate as well, a happy hour. Remember, they run out in less than 10 minutes now. For £11.99, 261072 is your item number. You're getting 3 dies in there because that top gate is 2 dies, and then you get the bottom gate as well. Something else that you may want to go for is the DL happy hour. We're going to see if we can fit in another demonstration before the end of the hour. £42.95. This is for the DL size that you're going to look at. 855679 is your item number. 23 stamps. What you're looking at, 34. What's that? 34 3-die sets, 34 dies. Oh, 34 dies and then 2 A5. I read it wrong. I just missed out. I couldn't work out where the 34 was going. Then the Advent Village. Let's move on. Advent Village that you've got going on there as well. They can read it quicker than I can say it. Your Advent Village collection, £36.97, 747 276 is your item number. Let's see if we can fit in a cheeky little demonstration before the end. We've got 3 minutes, Lou.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just show you how the tree goes together.
Look at this, so cool and calm. Yeah, 3 minutes. What's 3 minutes?
Yeah. Don't need long for these at all, actually. And like you say, if you're doing table favours, perfect.
I like this idea.
Sorry?
I like this idea.
I thought you said I like table favours, though. Everybody does.
Oh, I love a table favour as well.
Yeah.
I think that's class.
Yeah, it's nice. So if you were more careful, you could probably fit 2 of these on an A4 plate. I'm just going to cut this from plain green cardstock. I've actually got double-sided cardstock, but it doesn't have to be. Now, if you wanted to do your decorating first, it might be a bit easier, because once it's 3-dimensional, you don't want to squash it by, I don't know if you want to do any stamping or embossing onto it or anything like that. Pop that in there. So now what we've got is all our little sort of pine bits, scalloped edges. Now, initially, you might look at this and think, oh, they tuck in and then they glue. No, they don't. They tuck out. So we've got our score lines, so quite simple. It's a nice square base there. So fold round each of those. And then I'm going to lift up along this score line as well. Okay, so it comes to a lovely point. And I don't know if you're going to be able to see that. There's a tiny little hole in the very, very top. You'll have to get super close. Right in the top here. I might even have to get my poker tool.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's a little hole in the top of each one for you to thread a string through to go on your Christmas tree.
I thought of everything.
Yeah, so it's not huge. It's just enough if you get sort of a needle and some thread, some cotton, especially if you've got some gold thread, for example. You can pop that through and hang these. But yeah, it's really, like I say, just thought of everything, all those little details. It's enough, it's small enough so that if you don't want to use it, you won't see it.
You won't see it. We've got about 2 minutes. We have got 2 minutes.
That's fine. That's fine. I might not get it all glued, but you'll get the idea. So.
I get the gist.
But I'm not even using a scoreboard because the scoring line's done. I'm just using my fingers. It's actually quite therapeutic. You have to set up a little construction line in your house. So one of you cuts them, one of you folds them, and one of you glues them. You can all sit there on the sofa watching the TV, doing it if you want to. So yeah, so there is the option if you wanted to fold them in and just have a plain triangle. If for any other reason you wanted to, here you go, Adam, think of any reason you might want a plain triangle any other time of year maybe. A 3-dimensional triangle.
An Egyptian project at school and you want to do a pyramid?
There you go.
You could put the brickwork on from the house stamp to make it look like blocks.
There we go. So when Molly is doing Egyptian week.
The Egyptian week.
Yep.
That is a pyramid waiting to go. You could also use it for a... yeah. Leave that one with me till 9 o'clock tonight.
Okay, I'll quiz you later. But as you can see, just pinching the sides. And the beauty of it is it's not one of these boxes or anything where you have to get your fingers in and pinch it or get your pokey tool in there to squeeze it. You can just squeeze it from the outside.
About 30 seconds left there.
That's fine. And then look, that one will go all glue.
Look at that.
Those 2. And then you've got your 3-dimensional. And of course, you've got all your dies in there as well.
All of that and so much more. Thank you, Lou. Should we reconvene at 9?
Absolutely.
Let's do it all again at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we'll go through it all over again. So if you missed it this hour, and we've got brand new demos as well at 9 o'clock, so do not miss those. Check out your baskets if you've got anything in there, especially those happy hours, because generally we don't know what's going to be here at 9 o'clock. See you then. I thought we had ages. I rushed that end. I don't know what happy hours we've got at 9 o'clock. So do check out your baskets. Studio Light is up next. You don't want to miss this. It's going to be a cracker.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Good evening. Right, 6 o'clock, which means it's the launch of a brand new one-day special, and we are talking studio light. Now, I will go through what we've got in just a second, but let me introduce you to Liz. Hi, Liz.
Hi, Alex.
I feel like I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, it's a couple of months,
Isn't
I think.
it?
Yeah.
Well, it's lovely to have you back in the studio.
Thank you.
Now, what we have got for you is a complete collection, first off, with all the new todays. And this is a bit of a follow-on. This is the Mrs. Man complete collection that we've got on the screen, because we had the ladies collection previously.
Yeah, just call them Missy's last time. Yeah.
That's it. Now, and in your complete collection, you're getting paper pads, you're getting dies, you're getting stamps. There is so much versatility and so much available for you, and it's nice because you can build up the faces and everything, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got your basic dies and the little stamps that go with it, but if you add a little few dashes with your pen, a little white pen here and there, you just bring the characters to life.
Absolutely. Love this. Look at this face. Look at this face. I'm not quite sure what he's thinking. But
he's happy he's passed his driving test.
Oh, of course he is. Well, it looks a bit smug, actually. He's like, pass first time. But you've got in the collection, you'll see that you've got different mouths, different eyes, so you can give them different looks.
Exactly, yeah. So that you've got little upturned nose. Some of the eyes are open, some are a little bit closed, and just where you position them on the face determines the length of the face or the shape of the face, even though they're a generic model. Once you start putting the features on, they do look so different. Look at him. It's amazing.
I think I don't know whether he's singing or what he's doing.
I love his hairstyle.
I know. Look at that. Now, if you want to go for the complete collection, you can see on screen it does have a Freedom discount as well. It's a why not deal. So why not become a Freedom member, because you're still saving even if you put a Freedom membership into your basket. You're getting all of this, and again, we try very hard to make it as affordable as possible for you by breaking it down 3 times. So 3 payments of £44.81, and you're going to have great fun playing with these. Now, if you do just want the one-day special, you've got the paper pads and the chaps down here. So again, you've got the dies, the stamps, and I'll have a little flick through the paper pad. First, though, we've got the boards, just so that you can see the different designs that we can do. If I grab them here we are. So we've got our board of the gentleman. Do we even get the happy birthday stamp as well?
No, that was one of the samples that Karen did.
Right.
Yeah, that was one of the samples.
And she's the designer of this collection, is that right?
No, that's Karen Joan. But Karen Cleve is one of the, it's one of our
Karen.
DT, yeah.
Right. So here are the boards, look. So you can see it broken down. You've got the body, you've got the different types of hair. And then here you can see you've got the mouth, you've got the eyes, whether they're licking his lips here. There you go. Had an ice cream or something like that. And then the other board that we've got, let's bring this one in. He's looking very happy, isn't he? Fabulous. And he's got, you can give him a beard.
It looks like a cool Santa, that, doesn't it?
Yes, I know what you mean. Lovely stuff. All right, and then the paper pad, let me have a flick through this one. We're getting nice and busy here. Here's the paper pad. So you've got, oh right, so we've got double-sided.
Yes, yes. So patterned on one side and then the sort of the matching tone behind if you wanted a plainer look. But some of them, you've got a duo pattern as well, I think, in the other set.
Fab. There you go. So there's that paper pad.
Really nice and bright
Yeah,
colours,
they are, aren't they? Lovely. And then this one is the summertime. What have we got? 3. Okay, I think it's 8 designs, 3 of each, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's good fun. So you could do his shirts in some of these colours.
They make really groovy patterns.
They do. And fabulous backgrounds also.
Yeah.
Marvellous. So that is your one-day special, the official one. Oh, I need to tell you, everything's going to be dispatched from the 20th of September because it's coming from, I always get this, Holland, I believe.
From Holland, yes.
Thought so.
Yeah.
£34.96 is the price, and you've got £11 saving, and that carries over for the complete collection. 140194 is your item number. If you want to, and you've got some favourites, and you can't quite go for the complete collection, we have got some pairs available for you. So here we are, £28.98. This one, we've got the Sweet Birthday collection. Lovely, so you can go for those two. So you've got the donut dog and the funny bunny. I think it's him. There we are. There's the donut dog. That's cute, isn't it?
So sweet.
Love it.
All of the pets are just beautiful.
And then you can see the funny bunny in the background. I think he's on there. Yeah, lovely. So again, you've got your stamps and your dies. That's perfect for you to cut out. £28.98, 519492. Then underneath this, we've got another collection, and we've got a cat in this one. We've got a little kitty, and we've got a little puppy there as well. Oh, bunny, apologies. Look at this. Look at the little kitty cat. She's very stylish, isn't she, Liz?
She is very stylish with that little tutu. And a little, well, it's like a little bikini top, I think she's sporting there. But I was thinking a bit of Olivia Newton-John with that headband going as well.
Nice. Look, and you've got costumes for the superheroes.
They're just adorable.
Yeah.
They're just adorable. That's my little super cat.
Super cat. And
he pulls it.
Say that again.
You pull it at the side where the little tab is.
Oh, of course. Where it says pull. Come on, Al. Oh, isn't that clever? That's amazing. I'll pop him back in a minute. That's so clever. I love that. £28 then and 98 pence for that pair. 665929 is your item number. Then the next one that we've got the top row here. So here we've got the bear and the dog. I should actually swizzle them around because you get an idea of the collection once we've had a little look at these. Okay. Let me so have a look at those. And then, oh, I forgot, yeah, there were ones behind. Never mind, I've done it now. Look at that. Isn't that so sweet? I love them. So here we've got the dog, and then down there we've got the bear. Marvellous. Those are those two. If you want those, £28.98. Item number is 903819. Then we've got the sweet set. You've got the sweet cat and the sweet table. Excellent. And once more, you've got stamps and dies to match. Oh, yes, you can build your own ice cream.
Yes, you can. Little
float.
parlour, yes. Yeah. And stack up your little tea trolley, your Blackpool House tea trolley.
Nice. I love that idea. Oh, nom nom nom. And here, I like the cat having a ice cream. It's cute, isn't it? All right then, £28.98. Once more, 901555 is the item number. Now, if you do like the heroes, I'd definitely go for this next one. It's just too brilliant. What have we got? So what can we dress them up as, Liz?
There's a little gladiator.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a little mask, so any of the popular superheroes you might want to dress your characters up as.
Yeah.
They've got little swords, they've got little motif, so you can put a little emblem in the middle of the tummies. So you've even got the option there. One of the hats is like a little fireman hat you can do, yeah, police badge, and then the stamps to match as well.
That's just brilliant.
Yeah,
I love them.
It's so sweet, and I just think of like all sorts of the different superheroes that you can do.
Amazing. And that is just £14.49 for your stamps and your dies. Item number is 763938. Now, all of that we've just gone through is in the complete collection. And it is, as we like to say, a why not deal. If you're not a Freedom member, even if you become one and pay £7.97 to become a member, you'll still be saving. So you're not adding to your basket, you're actually going to be taking away. So there we go. 942873 is your item number. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving £41.94. So that is your one-day special saving, the £11 that carries over, and then you've got the additional £30.94 as well. So it's a really, really good deal. Plus, if you become a Freedom member, your postage is covered. It's what we like. Right then, we've also got some happy hour deals. So you've got 50 minutes remaining to get them at this price. Now, the first one that we've got, you've got the stamps and the journal. So you're getting that 20-page ring binder journal, 13 stamps, and this is art by Marlene. £14.97 with a £9 saving. We're already busy for this one. We do like happy hours. 367646 is your item number. Something else for you to add to your baskets, we've got some floral stamps. This is another happy hour deal. Big £12 saving. 14 stamps in total. £19.96 is the price. 799423 is your item number. As always, you can call us 01733 60 2000, or you can shop online at thecraftstore.com. Over to you then, Liz.
Okay,
yeah.
So the benefit of this system, you've got your basic mannequin sort of shape. So you've got his little head and his little body. And if any of you have got the earlier paper pads from Studio Light, there's like a tonal one, a naturals one, all sorts of different skin tones that you can do.
Brilliant.
So I would just recommend cutting lots of heads and bodies out, so you've got a little stash of them. They do come separate. However, I cheat and put 4 or 5 together in my die cut machine.
Right.
When you get to the bottom layer, some of them still attached.
Oh.
So it just makes it a bit easier rather than having to have them separate. So I've got my basic mannequin head and body shape, and it just means you can position the head at a tilting angle in different ways. But then your shirt shape is basically your body.
Right.
So whenever you want to cut a shirt shape, cut the mannequin body. And then what happens with the dies, there are different features that you can add different necklines to the shirts.
Yep.
So, for example, I'm going to use Andrew. So I've got Andrew and Brian are the 2 Mrs. Man in the one-day special. So with Andrew, he has a little feature where he can have a little roll top neck, like that. So it cuts like a little scalloped neck.
Yeah.
And he also has one that's a V-line, like that. So I'm going to do him a little V-line neck. So all you need to do is pop him back in your die cut machine. So just position where you want your little neckline. I'm just going to scoot him back in the die cut machine. If you want to use a little bit of washi tape, do, if you think you're not going to manage without moving it. So a little bit of washi tape in place. Pop him on your machine and just whiz him back through. That's the only trouble. I always get told off for having too much stuff.
Oh, no, don't worry. No, you positively...
It's Adam. I'll tell you who it is.
Oh,
Adam's.
is it?
He says I spread out.
Oh.
So I'm going to make sure it's really messy for him at
8 o'clock.
Yeah. So as you see, it just cuts a really nice little neckline. Like that. If I put it on that, you'll be able to see it a little bit better.
Yeah.
So there's his little neckline. And then also in the dies, you've got 2 little collar shapes, like that.
So what you need to do to attach the collars, when you've die cut it, there's a little score line, you can see there, they just fold back the little tabs like that. And what they do, they just tuck behind your collar.
Oh, isn't that clever?
It's really, really clever. So just remember, when you've die cut it, there is a little score line there. So all I need to do, I'm just going to put those little bits flat, pop some glue just on the back. Now, Karen Joan, who's the designer of this, she's just such a fabulous artist, just beautiful, beautiful imagery.
Yeah.
What she recommends you do is just have a little bit of PVA and just dab a little bit on your craft mat, and take a little toothpick or a pokey tool, and that's how, with the really fine little details, you can just add some of your glue.
Right, okay, yeah.
But I'm just going to just put a little bit, a gentle bit, because I don't want it oozing out the sides.
Absolutely.
And then again, just tuck that behind the collar. And what it does, it makes your collar stick out as a 3D shape.
Clever.
Rather than it being sat flat, it sticks out like that. So if you see, it's got a little little neckline.
Really nice. We've had a really nice email come in for you.
Oh, lovely.
This is from Rachel. Good evening,
Oh,
Rachel.
hi, Rachel. Oh, Rachel's my lovely craft buddy.
Oh, really?
We speak practically daily.
Yes.
Yeah, and we're our little craft buddies, yeah. So thank you, and hello, Rachel.
Well, she says you're an amazing teacher and demonstrator.
Oh, thank you.
And very inspiring. Thanks,
I don't want
Rachel.
to cry yet, because I've just put my
You've only
makeup
just,
on.
I know, you've only just started.
I've only just started. But thank you. So that just slips over his neckline.
Okay.
Like that. And I'll just put a little dab of glue just underneath the body, and then that's stuck in place. So already you sort of come to life a little bit there, yeah. There's also a little feature on Andrew's set, which is a little button hole feature. So I'll just add a little bit of glue to that, make sure that sticks down. So dabby, dabby, dabby. Just a little bit, and it just means you're not wasting all your glue, really, if you just put a little bit out at a time. And then that just sits nicely along there. So now I'm going to work on Andrew's face, because he's looking a bit pale there, isn't he? He's already got a beauty mark, because I've got dirty on it already. So I always like to start with the eyes, so I can position them properly. But I also need to think about his hairline. So with Andrew, he has got a bit of a messy mop going on. So that was a bit like the Mohican that Karen did for the sample. But it's a way of layering up, so you can really make him a 3D face. So if you just have a think about where you want to position his hair, then I'm going to get his eyes. So this one, he's got eyes that are closed, eyes that are open. And he's got a little set of eyebrows as well. So I'm just going to pop them on a little stamp block, and just some ink, black ink I use with these, very gentle. And when you're positioning the eyes, you just need to remember the little white, you know, they're your irises in your eyes, the little white bits.
Yeah, I think so.
They need to be at the top, because otherwise his eyes will be upside down and he'll look a bit weird. So you need to make sure they're positioned at the top.
Okay.
And his eyes sort of go in between his ears, if you see what I mean.
Yes.
So they line up about there. So already he's got a pair of eyes, and he's starting to come to life.
Yes.
Now with the eyes, I would recommend you get a nice white gel pen or an alcohol marker, a white one, and then just colour in those little bits in between. So the little white dot of his eye and those bits in between. And if you wanted to colour his eyes blue or brown or whatever, you could do that now as well. But automatically with that white, his eyes have really popped out. So now I want to do his mouth. Now, do you want his tongue sticking out mouth, Alex?
Why
Would you
not?
like
Because it's
that?
funny.
Okay. Yeah, so I was, when I was doing some of the samples and that, I was like saying to my husband, yeah, I'm just playing out with Andrew. I'm just playing with Brian this afternoon. So, let me see. There he is. Oh, that's a bit cheeky, isn't it?
It is,
It's a very cheeky little face, that. And then his little nose, it's like a little upturned nose. And I'm going to position that about there. And then finally his little eyebrows. But it's like, do you know when you used to have the comics when you were a kid?
Yeah.
The little dressing up comics, we all used to have them. It is so much fun and relaxing, making these little characters come to life. They're so cute. Okay, so there he is. Now, that's the very basic features of his face using the stamps. But what I would do with a little black gel pen is just to start adding a little bit more of the feature. So, perhaps just the hint of an eyelid, if you can see there, just above his eye.
Yep.
And then maybe a little bit underneath. And it just adds a little bit more character. He's got a little bit of, he's got a cheeky there because he's got his tongue sticking out. I'm just going to give him a little red tongue. So now I can stick his hair on. Now if you wanted to foam pad him, you can do, just so it gives it a little bit of depth. But there's such a good way of doing men's cards, these, because you're never stuck then for any sort of occasion.
And you can make them
and
look
you can
like...
just, you can make them look like your family members. You know, a bit of grey hair, happy birthday granddad or something like that. Happy retirement. And just by adding some of the quirky little features, you can make them older or younger just by, you know, a few freckles here or there, or if you put a little bit of white through the hair to make them look a bit more distinguished looking. Yeah. So there he's got his cute, quirky little face there. So there we go. We've got Andrew.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So I'm going to put him now on his little card. So all I've done, I've just A4 in half. I've used one of the pattern papers that match his shirt. So a little bit of glue on the back of that. And I'm going to do it at a quirky angle because he's a cheeky little chappy in that photograph there. I'm going to position him just on that photograph there. So again, a little bit of glue on the back. This little bit here where his collar is, once you're ready for sticking it down, I would just use a little bit of tape just to stick it down. Like that. And I'm just going to position him.
And you've been using the papers in the one day special, haven't
you?
you?
Yep, everything's matching, yep. And all I've done, I've just cut myself a little rectangle from my white card to make like a little Polaroid photograph.
Yep.
A little bit of glue around there. He looks alright, little cheeky monkey,
doesn't he? He's posing.
He really is. And then I'm going to foam pad that up.
Just to give it a bit of dimension.
Yeah. I'm going to get done because of all these bits on the floor.
Oh, you won't get done.
I'll sweep them up.
Don't worry.
So he's going to go on there.
Nice.
And I'm just going to do my little wibbly line down there.
Draws your eye in that.
A double one. So if you don't like straight lines or you can't, do them, that's the best way of doing it.
Absolutely.
Little heart, a little cross, and then a little...
I like your writing.
Oh, thank you. Happy birthday, you cheeky chap.
That's brilliant.
There we go.
Love it.
So
Thank
that's
you.
little naughty Andrew there.
I like it. Do you want to hold it up to this camera? Perfect. And then we can get a little look at it.
There you go.
In a bit more detail. That's so clever. Love it. Brilliant stuff. I'll go off and do a recap then.
Okay, lovely.
Nice.
I'll crack on, yeah.
Okay. Now, on screen, we've got the complete collection. This is everything you can see here, from here to here. And we have got it as a why not deal. You might as well become a Freedom member if you're not already, and you're still saving money. So you're not adding an extra £7.97 to your basket as a Freedom membership. You're still taking away, if you know what I'm saying. Now, you've got a £30.94 saving. That's on top of the £11 from the one-day special. All right, let's go through. Shall I go through the one-day special? And I've got the boards here. Nice. That's these. So if you can't quite stretch to the big complete collection, you'll have loads of fun with our chaps. So you can see here that this is Brian, and you can, but of course you can mix and match between the two, not a problem. You can give him a beard, you can give him glasses, you can give him a really stylish shirt, you can give him a moustache. He's got different types of hair, and of course then you've got the stamps as well, so you can give them different features, which is brilliant. And then the second one, this one is Andrew. He looks like he could be a very polite gentleman, that's what I think. Yeah. And in this, you've got your little lapels, different types of hair. He's got a tie. And then we've got a sample here. There you go. So you can really personalise and make them look different. Plus, as well as the stamps and dies, you'll also be getting the paper pads. 170 GSM, by the way. And you've got 8 designs, 3 of each of your double-sided. But they're very funky, aren't they? This one, what do they call this one? This one's called the Summertime. Nice, bright, vivid colours. And going through there. Wonderful. So we've got that one. And then the other one that we've got with our paper pad is the Ice Cream Pop. That's a nice name. Oh, sorry. One moment. Let's open this up. So you've got your pinks and your peaches and some lovely lemons, some teals. Good stuff. Nice paper pads. Getting all of that, and remember that £11 saving will carry over to the complete collection. It's £34.96. Item number is 140194. We are now a quarter of the stock gone on the one-day special. Oh yes, and the dispatch date is the 20th of December. September. Why did I say December? That's a bit of a long wait, isn't it? I do apologise. And then just a reminder of the complete collection. Look at all of this that you're getting. That's incredible. That and of course that saving is amazing as well. 942873 is your item number. Next then, we've got some returning items. You can build more faces, and you've got loads of little stamps in this lovely little bundle. So these are the ladies that we've got. Some of them have got eyelashes on, they've got different types of hair, glasses. What's that? Don't worry, bee. And then you've got all those different ones, so you can put hello. Yeah, because you have got happy in there. Wishes. You are my prayers. That's nice. And you've also got her outfits as well. Oh, and we've got, am I looking at the wrong one? Oh, sorry. So here are the little cuties. Very nice. £14.98 is the price, and you have got a £5 saving. 64 stamps, you know. Wow. 460936 is the item number. We've got some really nice paper pads here. Oh, and I understand, Liz, you got one before the show?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I've got to go and pay for it in a minute.
Nice. So you've got the vellum in here, which I really like. Vellum that's got your gold foiling on. And then they look great over the top, don't they, of the sheets underneath. So you can either use them in, together, or just separate them up. There's some fabulous designs. I can see why you went for these.
Well, Yeah.
Yeah. So good. And you've got some sentiments on here and some tags. Oh, these are great. Aren't they great? Nice. So you've got that one. What was that called? I don't know if they've given it in there. Love, Life and Be Girly. Oh no, it's not called that one. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Just if you like the designs. And the other one that you're going to get are more your solids. Oh, look at those. So you've got patterns and planes in this one. It's 24 sheets, we think. Hang on. Does it say there? And you've got 9 designs, 4 of each in this. Oh, that's fun. Got some lovely little donuts. It's good, isn't it? Really nice. Oh, lovely. That's really adorable. That will go with the stamps really well. Great. Getting both of those then for £11.48, a £3.50 saving. 920441 is your item number. Now, we've got those happy hours. Remember, you've only got half an hour remaining to get them. These have been really busy. You've got the stamps and you're getting that 20-page ring binder journal. I have to say, I really like the front cover of it. You know, they're saying about books and covers. We are all artists. That's great. Lovely cardstock in here. It's got a nice weight to it. Can you hear that? That's really thick. That's good. And then the stamps. What have we got going on in terms of designs? Bear with me. I can't get that to stand up. Right, you've got the girl and the bicycle. She looks like she's from Holland, doesn't she? She looks like that traditional costume. You've got the windmill. Oh, and make the world a better place. Oh, and of course, you've got to have the tulips, haven't you? What's that? What is that? A little mouse, is it? I can't tell. It's a little one. Can't quite see. Anyway, it's holding an umbrella. Oh, it's tulips flying up in the air. Yeah, nice. And that one comes with this one, where you've got some scenery here. It's a lovely little town that you can build up. Van Gogh quote, interesting. I wish they would take me as I am. Oh, yes, very true. £14.97, and you've got that £9 saving. You've only got half an hour remaining to get it at this price. 367646 is your item number. And then the other happy hour that we've got, we're getting all 4 of these. We've got some florals, and these have got nice open spaces for you to colour in, if that's what you like doing. I'm sure so many people know that I'm a massive fan of colouring in. Look at that, and you've got sentiments in them as well. But are we getting all 4? Yep, and you've got 14 stamps in total. There is a £12 saving. It's just £19.96. Item number is 799423. Are you happy for us to come back to you, Liz?
Yep. Just finishing off my little rolling. Like my little mangle. It's a nice handy one, this. My mum will be crying after because I'll be squeaking tonight in the hotel room. So I'm just cutting some accessories for Brian's shirt. I'm doing Brian now. So Brian has the features so he can make a little bit more of an older man, because he has a really nice sporty beard that you can give him, and also a really cool moustache. I'll do that one later, but it's a real chunky, proper big chunky moustache you can do with him. But when I first saw the hair of Brian, this one, the hair of Brian, it sounds like a film, doesn't it? It looked a little bit Ziggy Stardust, so I think you can really get away with doing a bit of
That is brilliant with the sideburns.
Yeah, with the sideburns, but you can do it with the beard, you see. It all links in with his beard properly, like that, you see. So I'm just going to make up a little bit of Brian. So this time he's got a little bit of a different feature with his eyes. I have to remember where I put things because I'm really rubbish. I need a little number thing to say where everything is. I'll get the smaller stamp. So again, I'm going to do his eyes. And it looks, when you're putting it together, that everything looks really far apart. But proportionally, when you actually do all the elements together, it really fits everything really nicely. So again, I'm going to just pop his eyes just about there, remembering that the little white bits of his eyes are at the top. and I think he can have a bit of a bushy eyebrow going on because obviously he's quite bearded. Is Brian. He's not been able to get to the barbers for a bit.
It's lockdown.
I went to the hairdressers last week for the first time in 2 years.
Wow, it's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, but it was so lovely because she put a really lovely fringe in it because I've been cutting my own fringe since last year.
Me too.
And she was, but it's actually got a shape to it now, Alex. It doesn't just go straight across.
Yeah, and I was using, and you're not supposed to, I was using my crafting scissors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. At least they weren't the kitchen scissors.
True.
That's pretty bad if you did that. Yeah. But I've been doing my mum's as well, so yeah. But my dad's barber's back in action now, Derek.
Excellent.
Yeah, but it's been like a waiting room in my dad's back garden because my father-in-law sits waiting outside.
Ah. Oh, so what, he makes home visits?
Yeah, he makes home visits, yeah. So it's like, Derek's here. And it's like a little queue outside. Okay, so I'm going to give Brian a little smiley face there. And I'm going to do it just to a little tilt. So that's what I mean, just by angling some of the stamps, you just give them a completely different character.
Yeah.
And then his little nose, that can go there. And it's just random where you stamp, but everything really, really works together. Now, on the stamp set, there is a little feature there, if you can see. That's if you just wanted to give him a shaved head.
Like Lewis.
A bit like Lewis, yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
Lewis
so
is
if
one
you
of our
wanted
floor managers.
to, yeah, give him a little bit of a Phil Mitchell.
Yep.
You can do.
Phil Mitchell.
Yeah, he is still in it.
I know.
Yeah, oh, blimey. Okay, so now I'm going to give a little bit of the hair going on, and I'm going to try and fit his little bit. Oh, his beard might not go. I don't think he needs that beard. What do you reckon?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I'm going to give him some specs though.
Meg was saying in my ear, you could do something for Movember. You know, when they grow the moustaches.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Very good idea. So there we go. So he has got his little bit of sideburns going on there. That's okay. He's going to have a little pair of specs. Oops, I'm just going to tuck them. So Brian has very thin frames for his glasses.
If you didn't want to use glue, you could use...
Just use glue stick, something like that. Or if you've got some of those sheets, the sticky sheets, you could do them or roll them through your sticky machine. But don't forget as well with your white pen just to fill those features in. So with Brian's eyes, the little round eyes, I'm going to do the little white dots, but I'm also just going to come to either side of that again to give him the full eye treatment.
Nice.
And then again, I'm just going to give him the little feature top and bottom, so if you can see there. And then if you wanted to, give him some nice white teeth, because he has been a good boy.
You could give him a gold tooth.
I have actually got some gold there. Don't tempt me, Alex, I'll do it.
Oh, she is as well. Oh, that's so funny.
There.
Rock star.
He is a rock star. There we go. So I've already cut his little, well, I'm actually going to do it on a different one because I'm going to give him some big lapels. So let me get his body. That'll do. So he's got some very nice sporting yellow lapels. So don't forget, fold that little tab. So there is a matching pair of these. You don't need to cut one of them twice. There is a pair in the set of dies. A little dab of glue on the back. He looks really funny with that gold sleeve.
But that's the point. It's the enjoyment, isn't it?
It is, yeah. There we go. So he's got his lapels. Now on Andrew's lapels there are no stitch marks.
Right.
They're plain, but on Brian's he has little stitching around it. It's just like little features really that that you don't really see. He's also got a little pocket that can just go there, and he also has like little, they're like little shoulder bands, but I can never get them in the right place. You know, like a little shoulder.
Is it the other way around?
Probably. That's right. There we go. See, I'm not up to my dressmaking badge yet. So you can really do, you know, like Western shirts with cowboy hats and things.
Yeah, that would look
really
good.
nice. So there we go. So again, I'm just going to slip his neckband over that. That's pretty funky 70s look, that, isn't he? Okay, so I'm going to stick him down there, and this time I've got a piece of black card there. I've already cut a little section from the paper pad. I am just going to put that on there. I'm going to position his body first, stick that down. Now, I don't know where you come from, Alex, but there's a saying where I come from, I'm just outside Manchester is where I'm from, that if you're in a bit of a mood, we say, give your head a wobble.
Oh no, I haven't
Have you
heard
never
that.
heard that? Yeah, we say, give your head a wobble.
Right.
So I'm going to give Andrew Brian a wobble.
Okay.
Because he's, you know, he's a bit big for his boots at the minute.
Oh.
So I'm just going to cut a little strip of acetate. And I'm just going to concertina fold it.
Oh, this is going to look really fun.
So I've just cut a little strip and I've just folded it up in 3. And I'm going to put double-sided tape on one bit of him, like that. So one bit's going to go on his head and the other bit's going to be attached to the card. Like that. And then I'm going to attach double-sided tape on that side. And then that, just going to stick it down, and he's just going to have written, give your head a wobble.
That's fabulous.
Give your head a wobble, there you go.
Amazing.
And you can see the 3D-ness on
Yes.
that.
That is super cool.
He's
Super
a
cool.
right little cheeky chap there.
Really good. Thank you so
All
much,
right.
Liz. Well, look, you can see how much fun you can have with these. Possibilities are endless. You can base them on people that you know. Now, the one-day special, you have got Brian and Andrew in here, and you've got the paper pads, and you've got that £11 saving. It's just £34.96. And your item number is 140194 for this one. 30% of the stock has gone. There you go. You can make Brian look completely different if you want to. And you've got a lot of elements in there. Look at how many dies and how many stamps that you're getting and all the different facial expressions. That's really good. Now, the boards, which we can have a little look at. Here we go. Here is Andrew. The different hair. You can give him glasses. Lots of different hairstyles, actually. And you've got the different features, the eyes, the nose, the mouth. They're comparing things in my ear, people in my ear to who they think they look like. And then we've also got Brian. He's got the beard going on there. I love that hairpiece though, the one with the sideburns. I think that's just hilarious. Excellent. Right then, £34.96. Oh, should we have a look at the pads as well? It's double-sided paper. I think you've got 8 designs, 3 of each going on in this. Oh, that's funky, isn't it? Double-sided, as you can see. That's another funky one. And then they're all lovely and patterned. What else? Got some with the spots. I mean, they're just great for the men's shirts, aren't they? Or the backgrounds. And here's the second one. This is the ice cream pop. And you've got some fabulous colours. So in this one, you've got solids on one side and patterns on the other. But, you know, you don't have to choose because you've got 3 of each of those designs. Right, the item number is 140194. Now, keep that £11. That carries over to the complete collection. And as a Freedom member, you've got an extra discount. So you're saving not just £30.94, but that £11 on top of it. Item number here is 942873, and you've got the chance to pay this in 3 instalments, 3 payments of £44.81. You've got the bear, the dog, the cat, the bunny, the heroes. You've got loads there. Look at that. I have to say, I love the superheroes. That's my favourite. Love that. Liz, you happy for us to come back to you?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, so I'm just doing Andrew now, which I'm just going to show you. There's a bit of hair there that's like, if you can see that, it looks like a lion's mane. So you can actually do the back of his head if you wanted to. So that's a feature. You can actually have somebody, you know, walking away, or have a double feature card so it swivels round, so you've got the front on one side, the back
would
on
be
another
really
one.
good.
However, I'm actually doing it because I'm going to put it so that he's got a little bit of hair at the back, like, you know, so I'm just going to cut some of it around.
Okay.
So he's got more of a boofy going on in the background. So I'm going to stick his head onto the hair first. Like that. So he's got more of a boofy going on at the side. And then I can add some more hair on top.
Oh, okay.
You know, so it layers.
Yeah.
It layers it up a little bit.
Well, a lot of lads here from backstage, when again we couldn't get our hair cut, they were all wearing Alice bands, and even when they could get their hair cut, they kind of quite liked it.
Yeah, so it has that nice sort of a boofy look there. And then there's another little bit there that you can add as another little feature there. So straight away, it pops out of the card. So I just need his features. There we go. I don't want to be mixing them up, but it doesn't matter if you do. Just remember who was with who, so they don't fight over clothes. That's the problem they might have. So this time I'm going to give him a little bit of a quirky look. I need to do his eyes first. So this time I'm going to give him his eyes a little bit closed. There we go. But you can get all your pens out and, you know, colour the features in.
Yeah.
Give them little rosy cheeks, things like that. So there we go. Got his eyes closed there. His little eyebrows. So you're not using very much of your ink either, because they're only little stamps, and it's the same with the little pets as well. They build up and build up. And I'll probably do some pets in the second show because they're so cute. And this time I'm just